Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Go. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was Put It On Me. I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule will get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
I'm the one that farted on your blanket before she mailed it off, you faggot. How about that?
Wow.
Hey, Stanley. My Gmail, carlos32@gmail.com. Hey, man, download that game and add me as a friend. It's on Facebook, man. Email, bro. I train you how to do it, man.
Tell him about himself, Solid. Let's get into it, man.
Come on, man. I put myself out here on Front Street for you, man.
That's right.
I'm out here in the motherfucking boondock with you, man. Fuck all this, man.
I'm in the boondock with man.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't it, this cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't it, this cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling this dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. 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 Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Run from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But God did it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Woo! 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 Well, good evening, going into the morning. How's everybody doing, man? How's everybody doing? Good, good. Good evening. It's another episode of Gone Trucking. I am your host, HB2N. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. We're coming. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And of course, as always, if you want to help sponsor this episode, hit the Cash App, $ HB2N. I appreciate everybody. Damn, how did I appreciate everybody? Yeah, we had a crazy weekend, to say the least. A lot of interesting particular behavior was displayed. You know, just makes you appreciate the small things in life, you know? The fresh air, there being air, you know? I mean, it's crazy. The atmosphere could just disappear tomorrow, you know? Fucking, we'd all choke to death in the vacuum of space. It's insane, you know? The sun, fucking meteor could hit the sun and extinguish it. And we have to go try to turn it back on, or the planet would freeze to death, or one of the planets could crash into another and just throw us off our orbital trajectory. You know, it's crazy. Oh, we got Get Crack in the building. Damn, we're at 5:55. Wow, that is pretty crazy. But yeah, sometimes you gotta just appreciate the small things in life, man. You know. Also, Haunted Hotties, a Halloween beauty battle is happening on Halloween, October 31st. We're gonna have a lot of hotties pulling up, showing off that Halloween body, you know. What's your favorite Halloween candy? Put it in the chat, you guys. Your favorite Halloween candy. I'm not gonna lie, mine is probably Kit Kats and Almond Joy. I think those are my two favorite Halloween candies. I love Almond Joys. I know coconut isn't for everybody, but I love Love a nice almond joy with the Kit Kat, you know. And of course, the Halloween, the whole celebration of Halloween. It's really fun, man. Get to dress up like your favorite ghoul or goblin, run around, knocking on people's doors, trick or treat. You know, I wonder where that whole tradition came from. Like, where do you think it really came from? Trick or treat. Maybe we might have to watch like a documentary about where the tradition of Halloween came from, because it just seems a little weird when you really sit back and think about it. Bunch of little kids dressing up and then putting some fucking costumes on, begging for candy. Like, who type of weirdo would think of some shit like that? I don't know. So it's a weird holiday. You know, I remember those days where you go trick or treating and there'll always be that one house that's handing out apples. Hey, you fucking asshole, giving me an apple? All I'm gonna do is take this apple and throw it at somebody. You know? Smoke a bowl out of it. The fuck wants an apple on Halloween? Apples might be one of the worst fruits in general. You know, I eat apples now just because, you know, they keep my teeth white and shit. I don't know what properties apples have, but whenever I eat an apple, my teeth kind of have that like that you know, it's like that they taste, your teeth feel a lot cleaner after you put an apple in, you bite on an apple. I don't know what that is though. But yeah, you know, some of my least favorite Halloween candies are probably that Three Musketeers. I don't know what the fuck that is. A nougat? What the fuck is a nougat? What the fuck is that? Some sort of... I don't like the consistency of it. It's like not chocolate, but it's not marshmallow. It's somewhere like in between. I don't know what that's about. I don't like it though. I really don't like it. What else sucks? Oh yeah, like the peppermints too. Handing out peppermints. Yeah. I don't know. I do like Halloween though. I feel like it's too much going on nowadays to really do Halloween. Everybody does drugs now, so it's like too much of a gamble to even let your kids go out there. Somebody might pop a perk in the Snickers bar. Just put a perk in there. Man, why is my kid acting like Future right now? It's a perk 30 inside the Snickers bar. The fuck? Or you got worried about, you know, people putting date rape drugs, GHB, all types of shit, man. BHP, DMT, all the 3-letter drugs you just put in there. Don't worry about that. Kids getting kidnapped. Oh shit, there's a cop car. Okay. But if anybody knows the GHB2N, yeah, right. Hey, Shredder, salute, man. Get cracked. Salute. Salute. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. Hey, Shredder, what's your favorite and least favorite candy for Halloween? No, I said mine is Kit Kats and Almond Joys, and my least favorite is that Three Musketeers. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't like that Three Musketeers shit, man. I don't know who came up with that, but they made a huge mistake. I do like the Reese's Cups too. The Reese's Cups are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Not gonna lie. They're pretty good. I'm not a big fan of the hard candies. You know, the ones you gotta like really kind of suck on, pause. I'm not a huge fan of that, but the candy corns, yeah, man. The candy corns are one of those candies that's like you can have one, but then after that one, it's just like, what the fuck, man? This shit tastes horrible. It's like the more you eat, the worse it tastes. No, what the fuck is up with candy corn, man? I don't know. It's so weird. It's one of those candies too that it's really only around like Halloween, Thanksgiving. That's the only time you really see candy corn. Yeah, it's such a weird candy. I don't know. Yeah, Humble's president said candy corn tastes like medicine. Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with candy corn. Such a like low tier candy. It's not even like a real candy if you think about it. I do like the consistency of it, but I wonder do they celebrate Halloween in different countries too? I wonder what Halloween in Mexico is like. What do they dress up in Mexico as? Probably just dress up as Americans. Some guy dressing up as Stanley in Mexico. Yo, what if on this Halloween costume party, one of the girls dresses up as John Galt? Yo, if fucking Grace dresses up as John, she might win. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Grace and really just Grace. I wonder what Grace is gonna dress up as. I feel like she's gonna take it overboard. I'm looking forward to it though. I hope Here for the Tea joins too. Ooh, child. Here for the Tea gonna dress up as the genie from I Dream of Jeannie. Ooh, child. Shredder says, I don't know though. I fuck with Kit Kat big time, but I love sour candies, Jolly Ranchers, Spur straws, sweet tarts. That's my take on this. Oh yeah. Humble's president. Yeah, you are kind of right. Yeah, that would be. I was just thinking of it in the comedic sense, but yeah, a sexy John Galt costume. Yeah, I'd probably turn the YouTube off at that point. Yeah, that would get a little wild. Yeah, especially if Grace is she's dressing all sexy and provocative. Yeah, that could get kind of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the gummy bear, the small little gummy bear packets too. But yeah, I do like the sour candies too. Some of the sour candies they take it too far though. Or it's like too sour or too sweet. I don't know, man. I try not to eat candy as much, but man, it's such a like cheat code with candy. It's like when you just want to eat something that tastes good. Like candy never not tastes good. You just want that quick. Damn, I want something to eat. Want something sweet to eat real quick. It's like fuck, man. Fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Those Starburst gummies, those shits are fire, man. I feel like the Starburst gummies are better than the Starburst. They better than the goddamn Starburst now, man. Shit, man. Yo, I feel like there's not like a lot of new candies anymore. You know, like they make like what about like the air? What are those one candies that are like they're like a s- they're like a rectangle, not a rectangle. Yeah, no, they come in like a damn. It's like an airhead, but taffy like. What the fuck is that called? Ah, what the fuck is that called? Um, Let me see. Angry Snowman. Now, Lifesaver gummies are where it's at. Oh yeah, yo, the Lifesaver gummies are fire. Ah, the ones that come in like that little tray. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Angry Snowman, Laffy Taffy. Yeah, Laffy Taffies. Yo, those are fire too. Y'all remember Nihilators too, man? Nihilators are fucking Nihilators are they used to be fire back in the day. Uh yo, they used to be fucking fire, man. Yeah, we got somebody in the chat worried about my wiener. He must be a homosexual. God bless you, faggot. The link is posted. You guys can maybe tell some of your favorite Jesus Christ. This motherfucker driving Miss Daisy over here. You guys can hit the link. The link is in the description. Tell your favorite Halloween story. I will say my favorite Halloween story. This was probably my last year celebrating Halloween. I think I was like 12 or 13. Well, celebrating Halloween as a kid, you know, I definitely, especially during college, bro, those Halloween parties got super litty. Like the witch's brew drinks that would be at those Halloween parties as an adult. Oh man, people would just be coming in and just pouring alcohol into the fucking punch bowl. I'm like, god damn, you drink some of that, you wake up with the worst headache. But as a kid, I would say my one of the last, I don't know if I was 11 or 12, but I remember going out with some of my buddies. It was a couple of us, and I had my little sister with me too. So my mom was telling me, you know, bring your little sister with you. I'm like, all right, mom, I'll bring her with me. So we got a bunch of candy, and I brought her back home because we were gonna stay out a little bit later. You know, this is back in the day where, you know, you could stay out pretty late, you know, as a kid. And we went around the neighborhood, got all the candy, and remember later that night, me and all my friends, we had BB guns, and we started shooting you know, shooting at the homeless people. It wasn't. I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it, but you know, it was kind of fun. We were like terrorizing the neighborhood, homeless people, and yeah, yeah, yeah. But those Halloween parties, man, those used to be fun as hell, man. I haven't been to a good Halloween party in a while. You know, COVID kind of fucked that all up. I think the nightlife is pretty much kind of dead now at this point. I mean, you can go to the club and shit now, but uh, I kind of feel like bars are where it's at now. People just go to the bar. I think the nightlife is kind of dead. So, you know, Laffy Taffy, wow. We ain't good. But yeah, yeah, yeah. NYC Majestic. Lemon heads. Oh yeah, lemon heads were fire too. Chico sticks. Boston baked beans. Yo, Chico sticks, I still fuck with Chico sticks. I feel like the stuff that's in Chico sticks is like the same stuff inside a Kit Kat. I don't know what that Chico stick is. It's like not quite peanut butter, but it's not quite chocolate. I don't know what that thing is. But Chico sticks are fire, man. I don't care. Oh, damn. Cowtails. Angry Snowman, you know, I've never actually had a cowtail before. I've seen them many times, but I never actually tried one. I might have to try one of these days. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder what it tastes like. I never actually tried one. It must be pretty good if that's one of your favorites. Yeah, NYC Majestic said it's like butterscotch except much better. Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's better than butterscotch though, because even butterscotch, it's kind of like, you know, real caramelly or something. I don't know. Let me see. Samuel Giroux. Natural vanilla flavored and salt with no hydrogenated oils and artificial preservatives added. Okay. Okay. I could definitely taste the vanilla. I could taste it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do like caramel. Is there a difference between caramel and caramel? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Yo, it's like so crazy that I've never had a cavity before, but I eat candy like I fucking love candy, man. I don't eat it all the time, but I fucking love candy. It's like Halloween is really one of those holidays that, yo, I remember going out with a pillowcase. I remember I got so much candy one time, I still had candy left over till the summer. Like, I think I had 2 pillowcases full of candy. And then even the summer came around and I still had candy left. Still a bunch of candy left. It was insane. It was insane. I'm sure half of the candy was like expired. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. You guys ever ate so much candy you got sick off of that shit? Oh man. 0 bars. Yo, Angry Snowman, you got some weird fucking candy favorites. You got like a exquisite candy preference. Zero bar. I never even. I think I saw a zero bar. Is it that? Is it that candy in the blue wrapper? Yo, I be wondering who. Because sometimes when you're at the checkout, you look at the candies on the candy aisle, and you're like, yo, who the fuck buys a zero bar? Oh, there you go. Angry Snowman buying the zero bars. What the fuck? A zero bar. I think it's that blue one with the white writing on it. Oh, it's got gray. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's the gray one with the blue writing, right? Isn't that the zero bar? All right, who the hell buys that shit? Clara said, my cousin used to eat so much sour shit, his tongue would bleed. Damn. God damn. Oh, man. Daniel Nixon said, HB, did you buy a new bonobo chimpanzee yet? Come on, man. You know, I'm kind of afraid of like monkeys in general. You know, they're too much like humans, man. I don't know what the fuck, like chimpanzees and gorillas and the little tiny monkeys and stuff. I don't really like animals with like thumbs. They kind of freak me out. They kind of weird me out. You know, because they say like that's what I often think about that too. When you think about aliens, like they say humans are only like, we only have like 1% difference from like a gorilla or orangutan or whatever, or from like monkeys. It's only a 1% difference from us and to them. But like if you think about it, what if there was like an alien race with only 1% difference from us, but in the opposite direction, you know, than a monkey? Like how much more advanced would they really be than us? That 1% is a motherfucker, man. That 1% is a motherfucker. Oh, Samuel Dro. See, Almond Joy, that's like my top, that's like in my top 5 favorite candies. My top 5 is like Kit Kat, Almond Joy, Reese's Cup, Snickers, then probably like gummy bears, you know, that'd probably be number 5. But yeah, that Almond Joy is definitely in my top 5, man. I know a lot of people don't really fuck with the coconut though, but yo, bro, I fucks with the Almond Joys and the little piece of almond too, you know. I don't know. It's just a weird combination. You got the chocolate, the almond, and then the coconut. It's like you got the sweet, the kind of bland with the almond, and then you got kind of like the I don't know what the coconut is also sweet too, but it kind of like balances out the chocolate part, you know. It's like just a really good feeling all around, you know. Angry Snowman said he likes gummy bears from the dispensary. Well, yeah. You got to be careful with that. That's why I feel like Halloween now is like, it's really, you can't even let your kids really go out there, because there's always gonna be that fucking douchebag who puts a bunch of, you know, dispensary gummy bears into the real gummy bear bag just to like fuck with some kids, you know. Oh, let me get this kid fucked up. Or put some shrooms, put some chocolate covered shrooms in a bag. Oh, what do y'all think about Raisinets? You know, I usually don't like to mix fruit with candy, but I feel like Raisinets is one of those things that you know, it's a good mixture. Raisinets. I fucks with Raisinets, man. I don't like when they start to melt though, but yeah, I fucks with Raisinets. I like pretzel M&Ms. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, Samuel Jerome. I feel like all the M&M, all the like M&Ms besides the regular ones are fire. The peanut, the pretzel. I think they even got caramel M&Ms that are kind of fire too. I thought they had. Did they have? They have like cookie dough M&Ms. I can't remember. But no, those pretzel M&Ms are fucking fire, man. All the chocolate, covered, anything pretzel covered is kind of fire. Like they have Reese's cup pretzels. They got like, you know, I think they got Oreo pretzels. Yo, I used to have a real bad Oreo addiction. That birthday cake Oreos. I don't know if y'all ever tried that. That shit have had you fucked up, man. Because with Oreos, once you eat one, you just gotta keep going, man. Oreos is one of those. It's one of those cookies that's. It's like, yo, I gotta eat the whole bag, man. Fuck that. And they got so many different flavors. It's like shit, man. Ah, they got peanut butter Oreos now. Ah, man. Junior Mints and Mounds. Lennox said Junior Mints and Mounds. You know, Mounds is pretty much Almond Joy without the almond. I never got why people like Mounds, but I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. I think the Mounds actually has dark chocolate too. NYC Majestic said he loves Raisinets too. Yeah, see, I fucks with Raisinets, man. Angry Snowman said, we in a recession. Can't nobody afford to drug your kids for free. Yeah. You'd be surprised though, man. You know, with those sadistic motherfuckers, man, listen, man, they find a way. They find a way. Damn. You remember those, you remember like the candied apples too? Like it'd be like a caramel covered candy apple. Matter of fact, you guys did you ever go to like a kid's holiday or kid's Halloween party and they had bobbing for apples? What the fuck is that about, man? Yo, what the fuck is that about? What the fuck was that about, man? I really feel like we need to we might need to play like a documentary about Halloween and the traditions that go along with Halloween. Cause I specifically remember doing that bobbing for apples. And now that I think about it, you know how gross that is? You had a bunch of little dumbass, snotty-nosed kids all dipping their face in, you know, the nasty-ass fucking water to bite a fucking apple. And then what? Hey, I got the apple. And then another kid comes up and does it too. It's like, what the fuck was that about, man? What type of weird-ass tradition was that? I don't know. This shit is weird, man. So weird. Oh, we got Bob in the building. Hey, Bob, salute, man. Salute. Yo, Daniel Nixon said HB would be John's next tenant. Nah, man, I work too much to be one of John's tenants, man. Maybe if I visit DC, I would be one of John's tenants. But I would definitely be getting like one of his upper scale rooms. I'm not gonna be sharing a fucking toilet type shit. I'd get one of his upper scale rooms. But honestly, I've been to DC a couple times. DC's not one of the places where it's not one of those cities where you just want to go visit, honestly. Like I'm not a big I don't know. I'm not a big DC fan. It wasn't bad though. I think DC has a really nice transit system though. They got one of the best transit systems. Like but you know, just as far as visiting a city, you go there, you see all the you know the attractions and shit, and yeah, it's pretty much it. I remember I spent like maybe a month there because this was a while ago. My mom ended up having like surgery out there. She had like a real bad surgery, so I like took care of her while she was out there. She had to go to like a really like a real special surgeon, so I had to go out there for a while. So while she was you know, while she was sleeping and shit, she did a lot of sleeping. So while she was doing that, I would go I would go around, check out the city and stuff. But yeah, it wasn't one of those places where I was you know, I was like, yeah, I gotta visit DC. But who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll come to DC. And if I do go to DC, I'm definitely gonna pull up on one of John's Airbnbs, man. Definitely, man. Fuck, I look like staying at the Red Roof Inn, man. Fuck, I look like. I want that graffiti basement. I'm sure he's got way nicer ones though. But Clara said it came from pagan origins. Samuel Giroux says, when I was in Berlin, I bought some sour Skittles. Since the EU bans a lot of the additives and shit, we add the food here in the US, they put the sour shit inside instead of the outside as a powdery sour sugar. Oh, okay. Yo, you know, Japanese, they have some really good candy. I remember I had a matcha Kit Kat one time. I had a matcha Kit Kat. Matcha is really good. I could honestly eat anything matcha. I don't know about y'all, but I fucks with matcha. Like, you ever had a matcha crepe cake? That shit is fire, man. That shit is really good. But yeah. I'm down in Dallas right now, man. Oh, damn. NYC Majestic said he had candied apples with shredded coconut on top. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'm down in Dallas right now, man. I moved from Chicago to Dallas. You know, ever since COVID, my but I would say more of a goal was to move down to Texas, man, because honestly, man, I realized that these super liberal big cities, I had to get the fuck up out of there, man. And I always wanted to move to Texas, man. You know, it's just my style, you know. But actually living there, it's a lot different than you would think. You know, I was trying to explain this to Brave, where up north, you kind of don't really want to be around black people up north because black people up north are like, I don't know. They're kind of like feral in a way. Like they really are kind of turned up. So you don't really want to be around them. But down south, the black people are a lot more. They're a lot more. I don't know how to. I don't know how to say it, but black people down south are just a lot more. Um, they're a lot more polite. They have a lot more self-respect. So like down south, like in Texas, I feel more comfortable around black people than I do around the white people. Like the white people down south are, they're a little bit, they make you feel a little bit uneasy. Like white people up north are, you know, they kind of just avoid you. But white people down south, they'll walk right up to you. Hey, how's it going? You know, hey, buddy. You know, right in your face. They're a lot more polite. It makes you a little uneasy. But the black folks, I don't know, man. Down south, honestly, I felt a little bit more comfortable around the black folks down south than the white folks. But up north, it's a little bit different. But yeah. Hey, 12th man, salute, man, salute. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, 12th man. The link is in the chat if you do want to pull up, 12th man. You know you are always welcome, 12th man. But yeah. Samuel Giroux says, interesting. I've lived in Vermont for the most of my life and never had an issue with white people. Yeah, and see, I think that's the thing. Up north, like, if you're black, there's not, you don't really have an issue with living around other white folks up north. Like, white people up north, we just kind of, you know, you don't mind living around white people up north, but down south, it's a little bit, there's just like a little, there's more of a, man, I don't know. It's like up north, you don't have that feeling like you do down south with white folks. White folks, there's this, you know, there's this underlying kind of vibe that you get where it's like, yo, this white dude a fucking, you know, this white guy will fucking kill you. White guy will hang you. But up north, you don't really get that. That the people up north are kind of, they're kind of like, I don't know, they're like neutered up north. They're not like real white people. You get like a different, you get a different vibe down south. It's like, okay, these are real white people down south. Like these white people down south will call you, you know, call you nigger, fucking string you up. Yeehaw! We got one, Jasper. We got one. Kind of get that vibe, man. But also, they are very polite too, like very polite. So they kind of rock you to sleep, you know. They rock you to sleep. Oh, Solid Snake, you want a burger, man? Oh, okay. Angry Snowman says, "What does real white people mean, man?" You know. I think up north white people are just like, you know, I'm talking about like the liberal white people. I think like liberal white people, I don't think liberal white people are real white people, man. I think they're white people that have turned their back on their whiteness. You know, they're not proud of being white. They're not proud of being, you know, an American and proud of their rich history. You know, they're not proud of being white, man. It's like, to me, this shit is like, bro, everybody should be proud of being who they are, man. Everybody should. But it's like white people up north will try to tell black people how, you know, disenfranchised they are because they're fucking black. But like down south, they don't give a fuck, man. They don't give a fuck about that shit. You know? It's like, bro, they struggle down south just as much as black folks struggle. So when I say not real white people, I just mean like the essence, you know? Like they don't really you know, they don't really accept being, they're not proud of their white heritage or proud of being white, or they like kind of feel like they should turn against their whiteness. And I just me personally, I'm just against that. I don't feel like white people should feel ashamed of being white or try to tell black people that, you know, so and so is racist or this and that, or, you know, don't try to downgrade yourself just because of your skin color. Like I don't like that, man. I don't like that. But no, there's still white people, you know, and that's the thing too. Just like black people aren't a monolith, white people aren't a monolith either. There's so many different types of white people. So maybe they're not real white people. Maybe that's not the real, maybe that's a wrong way of putting it. And I'm glad you pointed that out, Angry Snowman. Because that is the wrong way to put it. I don't want to put it like that. I don't want to put it like that. Because white people are not a monolith, you know? Hey, White Jamie, salute, man. Salute, White Jamie. Is that Jamie? Yeah, I don't want to put that. They're not white people. They're not real white people. They're just a more compromised version of white people, I would say. Okay, let me put it like that. White people up north are compromised, and white people down south are not compromised, you know? Yeah, Samuel Giroux, I don't get it either, man. Samuel Giroux said, I don't get racial pride and shame. Yeah, it is a weird thing, you know? It is a weird thing. Jamie, good evening.
What
How's
up?
it going, man?
Oh, awfully white over here.
You said you're doing what?
I said awfully white over here.
Oh, well, yeah. It doesn't get more white than Jamie. Good evening, man. Yeah, man. Nah, I was just talking about me moving from Chicago to Dallas, Texas, man, and it's a culture shock down there. So much different than Chicago.
I mean, whites ain't even like the leading race down there, though.
I know. It's not. It's not. But you know, I don't know. It's really mixed. It's a lot more mixed than. Damn, I didn't even realize that. You're kind of right.
Yeah.
I don't even think. I don't even know if Mexicans are the leading race down there. Well, they probably are numbers wise, but yo, going down there, there's so many Indians down there too. It's like whites, blacks, Indians, and Mexicans.
It's
like,
a more even split than it used to be. Like that shit all stopped in like the fucking late 80s.
Yeah. Texas isn't as white as you think until you go into the white areas. Like me, I like going to Trader Joe's. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I fucks with Trader Joe's. So down there, you know, in Chicago, there's Trader Joe's everywhere. But Trader Joe's is one of those stores where it pretty much is only in like a predominantly white area. You're not gonna see a Trader Joe's in like a Hispanic area or a mostly black area. You're pretty much only gonna see it in a really white area. So like I have to kind of go to those really white areas for Trader Joe's in Dallas, and it's like, man.
Let me ask you a question based on that. So do you think that, because you know that Mexicans shop at Mexican places, like it's not, some of them go to Walmart, some of them go to Sam's Club, like second generation born, third generation born type shit. But Mexicans, real Mexicans, like fresh Mexicans, they shop at Mexican places, right?
Right.
Okay, and blacks shop at black places, correct?
It depends. It depends. For the most part, though, yeah, it depends.
Now, do you think that is racist to do? Simply put, like, do you think that there's any racism involved in that whatsoever?
No.
You know why you're right?
Why?
Because there's not. It's just, it's nature.
Yeah,
it's fucking nature.
Especially with Mexicans, like they like cooking and eating certain things. So,
right,
you know, if they wanna eat sofritos or whatever the fuck they be eating, papas fritas. I don't know what that is.
Fritas, motherfucker. He's just randomly naming shit.
Papas fritas. I don't know.
The same thing twice.
Yeah. I don't know. They probably got to go to a Mexican place for that, you know?
Well, it's not only that, it's the language barrier. Typically, Mexican-owned stores buy shit from Mexico. It reminds you of home, and you have a natural inclination to buy that shit.
Yeah.
Mind you, home. It's that there ain't nothing racist about it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just human nature.
Oh, hey, Mella.
Hi.
How are you? Good
Hello.
evening.
I'm beaming. I am beaming.
Oh wow, you did a apricot face scrub this evening or something?
No, nothing like that. Just eating the right foods.
What'd you eat today?
Well, I've prepared lamb, sweet potatoes, and a salad that has romaine lettuce, carrots, red cabbage, and some, what do you call it? The salmon, the smoked salmon, and
you're eating good shit.
Yeah. So you know, as you get older, you have to consider your minerals. Okay.
Wait, let me ask both of you. Do you like salmon with skin on it or skin off of it?
If I'm going to prepare it, I prefer.
Really?
If I prepare it, right? Like if I'm going to grill it, I want the skin to touch down so it doesn't overcook the meat.
Yeah, I love this skin.
You know what? That's really good for you too. Yeah. A lot of people are squeamish about like take cancer. Like let's say you're in hard times. And when I say hard times, I mean you're crunched for time. I don't mean you broke. I'm just saying like I gotta feed these kids, you know, the type of situation. And you don't really have the time to sit up there and prepare, fresh salmon for making salmon patties, right? You can just do the old school way, get some, and I recommend Atlantic red salmon, because it's less likely to be, dare I say, contaminated. So anyway, the can of red
I like the farm raised better. I don't know why.
No.
I know,
the texture. You like the texture.
It's the texture, yeah. It's more fatty. The farm raised is more fatty. Yeah, I like.
Well, okay, just guarantee your source. I'm not trying to discourage you. Just guarantee your source.
Yeah.
And,
you said the good shit though.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
a lot of people will be surprised how easy it is to make salmon patties, salmon burgers, and stuff like that. And um, it's gonna it's gonna feed you right, you know.
I love salmon.
I'm getting back into it myself because I had a prejudice against it because of my childhood, right? Um, you know, it's like you know how a lot of us are hard on our mothers, and and how they made meals for us. Like, okay, in order to be more relatable, I'll give this example.
Wait,
Remember
wait,
Eddie
you're
Murphy?
prejudiced. You're prejudiced against salmon?
No, it's just it not. It's just that a lot of times the canned fish idea that was I have a
Oh,
yeah that like I
oh
was
yeah.
prejudiced against canned fish. I was like shit. That's that bullshit my mother tried to serve
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
But
yeah. That's the
but
canned ham at Christmas, motherfucker.
that all that bullshit, right? And so but it's okay as an adult to decipher the nutrient value in how you shop. And it's like when it comes to the mama fixing you meals on the quick, you know, memories. It's like it reminds me of the Eddie Murphy routine when he was saying how he wanted McDonald's as a child, and
Oh, the
his mother's like, I
cheeseburger.
can make you a burger better
Oh
than
yeah.
McDonald's. And he said they had onions and bell peppers
McDonald's
sticking
ain't
out
got
of
no
it.
green onions in this.
But
That's
believe it
fucking
or not, bell
priceless.
peppers and onions are good for you. You know, it's just that
Wait,
you
wait,
want
wait, wait.
when you're a
Where
child.
did Stanley go? Where did Stanley go?
He'll come back.
Hold on,
It's his
hold
show. It's his
on.
channel.
Okay, okay, okay.
Um, and until he comes back, it's just to reinforce the concept that a lot of our childhood um infractions, like say you grew up wanting McDonald's, but you was denied McDonald's, and as it turns out, McDonald's is fucking dog food.
Yeah.
McDonald's is shit for you, okay? So your mother did you a
Is
favor.
it is it is it really that bad? Is McDonald's really that bad?
Oh, dude,
It's
it's
not your
bad.
friend.
It's really bad. You
I'm
didn't
going
you
on
didn't
mute
see the
now.
lawsuit?
Is it
You didn't
really?
see the lawsuit back in the day about the chicken nuggets?
And you know what's really bastardized
Oh
the French
yeah,
fries?
yeah, yeah.
What
Yeah.
bastardized the French fries is that they used to fry them in lard or beef tallow, some type of animal fat, and that's what gave them that satisfactory, essence because there are nutrients in, animal fats, like real animal fats. And back then, people weren't feeding cows to each other and shit like that. So, like
Oh
food was
wow.
pretty decent back in the day. But now the food industry had introduced this concept. Oh, animal fats will give you a heart attack. Here, try these seed oils that we've
Yeah.
bastardized and manipulated and put hexane, you know, shit that just basically can just oil your damn bike tires. It's just we have been deceived through advertisements for many
Mm.
years, and we haven't made the correlation. Remember, there was a time when doctors said that smoking was good for you. It'll make you relax. It'll make you feel better. You know what I'm saying? So
What
Yeah.
what
doctor?
makes
What
us
doctor
think?
said that?
A
What
lot
doctor
of
No,
said
them.
that?
A
there were
lot of them,
commercials.
dude.
There were
There were
commercials,
commercials. Yeah. There was
literal black
commercials
and white
about it.
commercials in the 50s.
Marlboro and what was the owner of Newport before R.J.
Phyllis,
Reynolds
Philip
bought him?
Morris or some shit.
Philip Morris. Yeah, Philip Morris.
Yeah,
What
they
the
were throwing
hell?
down with promoting all that addiction and toxic addiction. And
Yeah.
my argument, not that I like to argue, but I would propose this.
Kind of
What
sounds
makes us
like it.
think that they have changed when their entire purpose for existing is profit? Think about it. I'm
Yeah,
going on
profit and
mute.
sustainability. You're
Y'all have
right.
a good conversation. I gotta get ready for bed.
Oh.
I want to keep in touch.
Night night.
And thank
You
you for
wait, wait, wait,
allowing me
wait,
to
wait,
spill my
wait,
2 cents.
Mello, why are you going to bed so early? What's going
Look,
on?
buy some penny loafers in your life and you'll figure it out.
Some penny loafers.
I
Oh,
like
you
to
about
measure
to,
them with penny
And
loafers
about
and
God
to,
I'm about to get
damn.
in the bed with them, okay?
Mello, you about to
Peace.
get, you about to get You know, about to get grounded,
This is
pounded.
HB stupid.
Mello, you about to get those
HB.
back shots.
I
You
like
know.
the man that wears penny loafers, and I'm about to get in bed.
Oh, he just took the robe off. Okay, all right, I got
That
you.
ain't none of your business. As a matter of fact, if I didn't know any better,
Mella's a freak. She about to do a
you
freak
want
off.
you want to know if he got tattoos, don't you? You know what?
I,
Y'all too nosy for
She
me.
about to do a freak off. She got the
Y'all
baby
I,
too
oil
I
ready,
nosy.
just want to
nigga.
know if you about to get that back blown out. All
She
right.
got the baby oil
I'm
ready.
Well,
I'm
be careful.
harboring P Diddy as we speak,
Oh
Oh,
my God.
stop.
What the
Stop
fuck?
it,
and
Mella.
and he shows up in penny loafers,
Now that is TMI.
and
You
I
about
can't
to have a
deny it.
freak off right now, Mella? You about to have a
You
freak
don't
off?
know who I know, and don't worry about who I know.
Oh,
But
wow.
I've helped P Diddy escape from federal prison.
Oh, okay.
He jumped down. He tied up his sheets. He climbed down and he got in the car. I drove him here, and I was like, I got something for you. He was like, what, some baby oil? I was like, no, no, no.
Oh, wow.
I got some
Have you
penny
ever
loafers.
have you ever
And he was
used
like,
baby
what?
oil? Have you ever
Some
used
penny
baby oil?
loafers? I'm just fucking with y'all.
This is fucked.
Yeah, this is
I just want you to know that my talent, skills, and abilities for making up stories. But I am serious about McDonald's. It's not your friend.
Mickey
you
D's. They
you
got
about to get some
you know what they
McDonald's?
got? They got
The only thing they got worth a damn
a
is the
big chicken
apples.
mac. They got a big chicken mac now.
I heard about that. Has anybody tried the big chicken mac?
No, I'm good on that.
Has
I
anybody
ain't
tried it?
good on the big chicken mac, nigga. I'm good on any of they chicken and beef, nigga. That shit ain't real.
You can't be a quality entertainer eating McDonald's, okay?
Yeah,
Can't be a
straight up.
quality human and eat that shit.
It's dog food, and even dogs don't like it.
I wouldn't feed my dog that shit. No way.
Is McDonald's dinner every night?
It's death. That shit is not
Come
even real.
And that's the problem. A lot of people, they would eat it like on special occasions, but
Food can
now
save your life if you eat the right foods, man.
go-to, and it's like you can't bombard your body with those kind of ingredients.
That's why I love like green beans, broccoli, peas. I like spinach. I like
Yeah,
celery. I like salad. I like
yeah.
I can't imagine you eating salad.
salad. Salad's fire,
Tough guy.
nigga.
There was
Yeah.
salads that are acceptable. Like
Salad is the shit. Hey, sometimes when I eat a salad, that shit just I could feel it through my body. Like it just
it
feels.
vibrates.
I don't know how to
It,
explain it, nigga. You eat
yeah,
that
I
shit,
don't know
nigga, and
how to
you just
explain it
feel it
either.
through
It makes
your
a difference.
veins and
Feel
your
all the
soul,
toxins
nigga.
getting cleaned out. It's the roughage. Toxins getting slid down.
I don't know
Yeah.
with that, nigga. When I eat a salad, sometimes that shit is just like, it's got that.
It's the minerals. It's the
Some of that
minerals.
Yeah, I can't imagine you eating a
life,
salad, tough
nigga.
guy, man. I don't know.
Salad, man. That shit.
I think you're up here capping, man. You ain't eating no salads, nigga.
Nigga, especially when I go to Olive Garden. You ain't see me the other day at Olive Garden with that big ass bowl of salad, nigga.
You was at Olive Garden. What, you had a date or something? Yeah,
No,
she was
I took my daughter.
Yeah, that's where you
okay,
take your children, so they
Yeah,
can sit down.
yeah, I took my daughter.
That's not
We
for a
went to.
date, unless, you want to be on some high school flashback
What
shit.
the hell is going on? I thought you were getting down.
Hey
I
man,
You have
that's
like
a good
performance
date for
anxiety?
a bitch you don't know. She better be happy you take her ass to motherfucking Olive
I
Garden,
know,
nigga.
man.
Shit. I don't know that bitch like that.
I can't stand that. Yo, Mella, man, where you trying to go?
Okay, so
Maestros?
if
Where
you
you
take
trying to
a woman
go?
She
seriously,
trying to go to Ruth Chris.
no,
She
no,
Right.
like,
no,
bitch, I
no,
don't even
no,
know
no,
you
no, no,
like
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no.
Where you trying to go?
Whether you believe it or not, I'm fine with sitting in the park and having a conversation. It doesn't
Girls
have to
always
have
say
money.
that, and then they be disappointed talking shit to
Well,
their friends. He
I
only
was
took me to
hoping it would be
McDonald's.
like,
Like,
No. It's not about that, right? It's like, see, if you dating somebody that is trying to impress somebody else, then that's a problem. What you're trying to do is get to know each other better. And it takes a quiet space in a serene place with
No, what
openness.
I'm saying is, what if Olive Garden is Tough Guy's favorite restaurant, and he just wants
I
to go
don't
and
think you
take?
can get to know anybody taking them out to dinner like that. That's some like that you do that like to maintain a relationship, but like getting to know somebody, you don't have to come out your pocket like that. You know,
No, I
Oh
can't
no,
get to
you
know
learn a
some.
lot about somebody from a dinner.
Yeah, and honestly,
Olive
I
Garden
can't get
should
to
be
know
good
somebody
enough.
on I can't get to know somebody
and
on
what
an
do you
empty
learn
stomach either.
what do you learn from sitting across the table from somebody
What do
that's
you
hungry?
learn from sitting on the grass at a
I
picnic
didn't
table?
say the grass. I said a park.
You learn
Do
mannerisms. You learn
parks
their
have
Apartments.
grass?
scaling. You learn their
Have you been
different
apartments?
Yeah,
abilities.
I'm gonna come and
Learn a lot
bust
about
this
somebody
up.
through dinner.
You guys meet up and you sit down in a
So
serene
guys meet up.
environment.
Do you often date? Are you a guy?
I don't
Do you
date.
have no aspirations? So a
You know
picnic
what? I'm not in the mood
picnic
for your
table.
I
I don't.
just think that you've been watching too
Your
many
mood
Papa
is your
Malone
mood
shows.
the
I just think that
definitional theme for this conversation.
Stanley
Oh,
and all those pop the
Oh
balloon shows.
yeah,
And he want to
you
be
got it.
he,
You
he
got it
wants to
right.
pick a victim.
Now here is. I can mute.
don't mute
Describe,
Stan.
Mela. Please describe your perfect date. We got the picnic part of it.
I
First
didn't say
date
picnic.
picnic.
I did not
First date
say picnic.
picnic. I
I
can
did not
respect that.
say picnic.
Hey, nigga, how about them Chiefs, nigga? Whatever
Don't
y'all talking about,
equivocate,
nigga. How
don't
about them
quibble.
Chiefs, nigga?
I
I didn't
want
say
to know.
picnic.
I don't give a fuck about the Chiefs.
Nigga, we
I
6-0,
didn't
nigga.
say picnic.
The Chiefs gonna come with you to the picnic table,
Stanley,
tough
you
guy.
too
Nigga,
stimulated.
we 6-0, nigga.
You got the name right.
He
I'm
too stimulated.
interested in a very beautiful woman who
Stimulation.
has a beautiful voice.
I'm gonna get Diddy on you.
Please, yeah.
Mella, I
Oh,
thought you was
go
about to go
Diddy,
get
go
dick
Diddy.
down. What happened?
Diddy ran off with the penny loafers.
And you know what?
Damn, you get
Did he
no dick.
set the
That's
penny
fucked up.
loafers on the top of
I
the
don't.
picnic
No
table and run off, or what?
You know, a picnic probably costs more than going to Olive Garden too. Honestly, if you think about it.
Yeah, you might have
Olive
to
Garden
chop
is
some
anywhere from
olives.
about $25 to $35 a plate.
Right.
You ain't gonna have to pay a whole bunch of money.
You go on a picnic. You gotta bring some. You gotta bring a blanket. You gotta bring a cooler.
And the woman might actually have to dress in a yellow sundress and like flounce down.
Look up on YouTube how to have a proper
No,
picnic.
I don't give
You'll
a
be all right.
shit. This is going to be a question I asked Pamela. What would you wear to your perfect first
Look it
picnic
up on
date?
YouTube. You'll find it.
You will not
Look it
answer
up
my
on
question.
YouTube.
Is
You'll find
that the point? If you and I, Mela, went out on a first date that didn't involve 12th man, how would you want me to act?
Stanley.
Now I'm curious.
About that.
We're gonna have to go here with permission, of course, HB.
Yeah.
Mela, what would be your first date experience with Stanley?
Oh my God.
What would be? How would you act?
Can y'all hear me?
How would you act, ma'am? Ma'am. How would you act? You wouldn't be prepared. No, you would just. Would you wear granny panties?
He's been
under
watching
that?
balloon videos and he's tripping.
Yeah, you're gonna prevaricate.
Right.
You're gonna do those granny panties. Would you wear like plastic over the granny panties so your butt doesn't get wet when you sit on the ground?
Oh goodness!
I'm not interested in your solicitations or imaginations. You can keep
I would be interested in. Now,
is that Portia?
give us a real
Hi, Portia.
melody.
How you doing?
It's not Portia.
Melody.
How you doing, Portia?
Wow. I think I don't think Mella has a wet booty, Stanley. I think
I think Mella would have
a wet booty.
This is when the devil is talking.
No, she doesn't know what a first
This
date
is when
is.
the devil is talking.
She is watching like something like a Hallmark channel, like
Is that what
Christmas
I'm doing?
date.
Is that what I'm doing? I told you to look it
She's
up
a
on
freak.
YouTube.
She's a
I
freak.
don't look up first dates on YouTube.
Mela ain't got no drawers on right now.
You know what? Then Mela should get on some drawers.
No, keep them off, Mela. Just keep them off. It's okay.
You know what?
Portia go? Where did Portia
You
go?
all are misbehaving. And I don't have to do it with you.
What the hell?
I thought we were entertaining, not exploiting.
Where the hell did Portia go?
There's a
What the
difference.
Where the heck did Jamie go?
Yeah.
Don't nobody
Where did
deal with no devils.
Jamie said it got too ghetto for
More
Jamie.
devils
Oh,
up
is it
there.
ghetto?
Crack.
Yeah.
What
What's
up,
up,
Crack?
What's up, tough guy?
I tell you what, you all figure out whether or not you all have underwear on. Do that.
You know what?
Mela ain't got no
We
panties
need to
on.
figure out whether
Hey,
you
y'all
be
seen
first.
Boomerang? Y'all
Because you're
seen Boomerang? Y'all
because you're
seen Boomerang
Who
when
gives a
Eartha
fuck
Kitt
about
came up
boo?
to
We're not
not
Eddie
Martin Lawrence,
Murphy.
but Eddie Murphy,
Wow,
and she
you
was
Eddie
like,
you
Murphy.
guys
she
you
was
sound
like,
like
I
Pam.
don't have any panties on.
What's
That's
up, He's
that's
Eddie
Mela.
Murphy.
I should have known better than
You're
involve
not that
myself with you
funny.
devils. And this is my
You should
punishment
you should
for
have known
somebody I
better
cursed out.
than
Portia,
to
Portia,
bullshit
Portia.
around.
I've
Where'd you
paid
go,
for
Portia?
What would our first date be like,
I don't
Mela
have any
Man?
panties on.
And
Portia,
you
where'd
know
you
what?
go?
I would
Good
bring
evening.
our first date would be
Hi,
like I'll
Portia. How
bring
you
two
Good
doing?
pairs
evening.
of
Good morning. Good
panties.
evening. Good morning to
What's
everyone.
Mela,
going
Where
on,
did
Portia?
put
How
where did
you
on
Mela
doing,
go?
panties.
beautiful?
I want to say,
Don't
Where
sit
did Mela
on the
go?
ground, Mela.
I want
Where
to
did Mela
say
go?
something to
I
Crazy
missed you,
stuff.
Portia. How
first.
you doing, baby girl?
No, HB2N. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. Just wondering how you're doing.
Why'd you get up and leave?
My computer died. I had to go and grab my
Okay.
charger. Yeah.
How does your computer die? You just get on it, don't even plug it up.
Well, no, I mean, I came. Well, it's late, so I had everything packed up, but I went and grabbed. Yeah, but I have it all charged up now.
Oh well. No,
How are you?
we were talking about what's your favorite Halloween candy. What's yours, Portia?
My favorite Halloween candy.
Yeah.
Geez,
Those
I don't have a favorite Halloween candy.
Hey, nigga, do y'all remember Jolly Ranchers? They don't have Jolly
okay.
Ranchers no more, nigga.
You don't?
Yeah,
I was
motherfucker, it's
looking for
hard
Jolly
candy.
Ranchers and couldn't
Do
find
you
no
like
Jolly
hard
Ranchers.
candy in your mouth?
What Halloween candy? What are the
Wait,
Halloween candy?
wait.
Tough guy likes hard candy in his mouth.
Oh, hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
Do
This
you
nigga,
like the hard candy?
man, come on,
Tough guy?
man. That was
Do
inappropriate,
you?
man. That's
Does it
inappropriate,
have to
Stanley.
taste sweet when you bite down on it?
HB, what other candies do they have during Halloween?
Well, my top 5 favorite Halloween candies are Kit Kat, Almond Joy, Reese's Cups,
Sneakers, nigga, Sneakers.
Snickers. Yeah, there we go. Snickers and gummy bears. I like gummy bears.
I like the peanut M&Ms too. Them motherfuckers fire.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, the peanut M&Ms are fire. Peanut M&Ms.
so I would say
Nuts in your mouth.
Hey yo.
Chocolate
Samuel
covered
Giroux
nuts.
said, "I just had Jolly Ranchers the other day." Damn,
Where,
okay, so I would say
Where-
almond joys.
where the fuck do you find Jolly Ranchers at, nigga? Because
Oh, you
you ain't gonna find them at 7-Eleven.
Wait, Portia, you like almond joys
Well,
too?
7-Eleven probably doesn't have them
almond
anywhere.
joys? if
I
I were to
remember
rank,
Jolly Ranchers
almond
was the
joys
candy. Now you can't
almond
even
joys
find
would be
Jolly
on.
Ranchers no more.
Well, almond joys would
Wait,
be my
wait,
number one.
wait. Hold on 1 second, Portia. Get crack. Your mic sounds you sound a little
No, I'm using my shit mic, man. That's what it is, man.
Okay. Ah, damn.
Hey, do y'all like those Hershey pies from Burger King? Them Hershey pies be fire. Dude. I like them Hershey pies.
All right, go ahead, Portia. Go ahead. You said almond joy, Portia?
Yeah, I absolutely love almond joys. So almond joys, Kit Kat.
That's nasty.
Well, I don't
No,
eat
Mounds is nasty. Almonds is cool. Almond Joy is cool. Well, I don't fuck with the Mounds.
Okay, well that's just my input. So
You like Mounds?
I wonder what about Stanley? I know Stanley, you eat that old fashioned candy. Would you have like candied
My favorite
onions?
candy is Whorehound candy.
HB, your favorite candy is vagina, nigga.
Does Mella understand what a whorehound is? Does he understand?
HB's candy is vagina. That's what he likes.
You know what? You're gonna struggle with my point, aren't you, Tough Guy?
What, nigga?
I said whorehound. Do you know what that candy is, Tough Guy?
No, I don't.
Well, then why are you talking?
Nigga, shut up. You drinking, ain't you?
Oh, don't nigga me. Because I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest nigga right here.
Nigga, we know with your overweight ass.
You are a tough, but you're not a nigga.
Roller skater Texas girl said, Werther's butterscotch. Oh, you showing your age right now.
Butterscotch? That's, you know what
Nigga, she talking about
butterscotch is?
grandma candy, nigga. She got peppermints in her bag and shit.
You
like the old church grandma,
discovered
nigga.
what a grandma candy is? Tough guy. You need to be more nigga and less tough.
Stanley likes it in his ass.
Ah, come on. Come on. What? Why?
Oh, you
Tell
were
the truth,
cheeky.
Stanley.
You were cheeky.
Just go ahead and come out. Just go ahead and come out. Tell the truth.
Candy corn, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna start calling you tough butterscotch.
Yo, roller skater Texas
Stanley
girl
is
said
sweet.
She likes candy corn. What
Stanley
the
is sweet.
Yeah, candy corn, Werther's, like, yeah, that's white people shit.
hell? Candy corn. Damn. Yeah, nah. Candy corn is like, I don't know. It's one of those.
Yeah.
I was looking for Mella. Where did Mella go?
Hey man, I seen somebody made some French toast out of some melted ice cream, and they made French toast out of melted ice cream. That's weird.
I think Mella's getting her. She's giving her boyfriend a foot rub right now.
Yeah, I think Mella's trying to prepare a sandwich for tomorrow's picnic.
Boyfriend? What?
Yeah, Mella got a couple boyfriends, man. She got a couple.
Come on, Mella.
Mella's got a harem.
I thought Mella had a husband, or is she pretending that bullshit too?
She's got a husband and a boyfriend on the side.
You know what? I think Mella doesn't have a Mella on the side sometimes. Yep, I went there.
You think she's?
Hey, what happened to that one crazy black bitch that had the y'all know what I'm talking about? She had braids and she was like real drunk all the time. And she used to have different men at her house all the time.
Oh, you're talking about fuck, I can't. That's
You know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Yeah. I can't.
She had some military dude over there and he was trying to talk all loud and shit.
Nah, Mimi. Yeah, thank you.
Mimi, that's her name. Yeah. That bitch is crazy.
No, we got Tyrone over here, man. We don't need Mimi.
Yeah, Tyrone is here.
Yeah, we got Tyrone.
Come on.
Yeah, Mimi's crazy.
Yeah, not
That's a crazy ass black bitch, boy. She get drunk, boy. She acting up.
She's like, bottle one.
Nigga, why it sound like you underwater, nigga?
No, I got a shit mic right now.
Oh, nigga, it sound like you like swimming or something, nigga. Like you in a submarine or some shit.
Yeah, if I get the real mic. No, it's probably the echo.
Yeah. Let's see if we could do something.
Sound like that nigga is under the sea. Under the sea.
All right, wait. Do a testing 1 2 real quick.
1 2 3.
It sounds a little bit better.
No. I think you need the echo cancellation because the speakers are gonna go through. I don't have headphones. Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, when the last time you exercised, nigga?
You know what? I exercised stomping in your dumbass. And,
nigga, so that means you ain't did no cardio in how many years?
The second part
when the last
of the
time you
exercise,
hit some stairs, nigga?
The second part of the exercise was picking up your date with Mello.
Didn't you used to have to do PT every day? How you go from PT every day to eating every day, nigga?
She spilled the potato salad. You didn't see that?
Potato salad is nasty.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, nigga.
That's why you helped her pick
That's
it
like
up.
coleslaw, nigga. Don't nobody eat coleslaw, nigga.
Coleslaw is fire too. What are you talking about?
Oh, this nigga HB be kicking it with the white people. That nigga HB be eating white people barbecues, nigga.
Hey, Tough Jolly Rancher.
That's white people food.
Tough Jolly Rancher, you like hard candy in your mouth.
You like macaroni salad too, don't you, nigga?
Oh, motherfucker, you need to suck on some strawberry watermelon candy.
Strawberry watermelon candy. That shit sound kind of fire. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, motherfucker, you heard me because you sucked it.
Whoa, pause. This nigga doing 5 months, nigga, with the suck it word, man.
Nigga,
Calm down.
you don't want to fuck with me tonight.
I ain't fucking with no sucking, nigga. You right. I ain't fucking with that.
Don't make me enjoy describing the candy. You will need to brush your teeth over tomorrow morning.
I know you ain't talking about nobody's breath, nigga.
I'm talking about
chili
you,
dog
Tough Jolly Rancher.
Oh, chili dog eating ass
Tough
nigga.
Jolly
Talking about my
Rancher.
breath, nigga. How dare you,
Jolly
nigga?
Rancher, you're the one talking.
How dare
I'm
you,
talking
boy?
to you.
You over there, hot dog fire
boy,
breath,
really?
nigga. You trying to talk about me, nigga? Stop it.
That thing you got in your mouth is yellow. Is it frozen piss or lemon?
Speaking of hard
Which
candy,
is it gonna be?
Tootsie Pops too. Tootsie Pops are very.
Oh, that motherfucker likes it brown when it's in his mouth. He likes that brown shit and soft and chewy.
Oh, how many licks does it take looking ass? He's a how many licks does it take looking ass?
Yeah, motherfucker, tell me how many licks. You're an expert.
No, I'm good, nigga. That's you. You ball
Don't
licker.
fuck with me, tough guy. You know what's gonna happen. You don't want to
about to get beat
right
up
now.
nigga?
You want to go back to Mella.
Your ass is drinking. I already
you
know
want
you've been
to
drinking.
Go back and pick up the coleslaw.
Nigga, do not get me started on you, boy. Don't start me, boy, because you know once I get started, I ain't gonna stop.
Oh, motherfucker, get started. Let's go.
Stanley,
Let's go,
we'll be talking shit all night, nigga. I don't got time for that.
Motherfucker, you'll be picking up coleslaw one fucking shred at a time.
No, nigga, you gonna eat the
Let's
coleslaw,
go.
nigga. Eat the coleslaw, anime.
And the old
Eat the
nigga is
coleslaw,
telling you to
Stanley.
go, boy. Let's
Eat the
go.
coleslaw, Stanley.
Let's go, bitch. Let's
Damn.
go, tough guy.
Damn,
You
Stanley.
Let's go.
Eat the coleslaw, Stanley.
Let's go. And hell yeah, I've been drinking. Let's
Eat the
see
coleslaw,
what we
Stanley.
can do.
Eat the coleslaw.
I haven't
You
been smoking
coleslaw
what you're
mayonnaise
smoking.
eating ass nigga.
Motherfucker,
Oh,
you
mayonnaise
need
mouth
to light
flicking nigga.
another J.
Wow. Man.
You're not
Gotta
going to
get
be able to
stumped
keep
out.
up, son.
Eat
Don't go
the
over the
coleslaw,
nose, nigga.
Stanley.
You're just tough, nigga.
Pray for
You're
tough
just some
guy.
weird form of a tough nigga. You're gonna get put that yellow candy that you think is lemon back in your mouth. Don't fuck with me, boy.
Stanley, go to bed.
Stanley.
Don't be telling your boyfriend I'm not your boyfriend.
Oh, wow.
Stanley don't want no problems, man. He trying way too hard right
Tough
now.
guy, you are going to fail.
You're trying
in your
too
bullshit.
hard, Stanley. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go.
No, motherfucker, don't let
Trying
me.
too hard,
You
bruh.
said you want to go. Let's go.
I told you, man. Once I get started on your
This
ass, I'm
is
not
my
gonna stop, nigga.
challenge.
So
Get
I'm not about to go
started
there
on
with
my
you, boy.
ass. Get started, bitch.
No, Fat Albert, leave me alone, fat boy.
No, you're the one
Keenan
backing
Thompson
down.
looking ass.
You
Leave
don't
me
even
alone, nigga.
notice. I don't want this, Stanley.
Oh, good burger
I
habit
can't
ass
deal
nigga.
with
Leave me
you,
alone,
Stanley.
nigga.
You
I
need
told
to
you
go
you
to
don't want to
sleep,
fuck with me,
Stanley.
Keenan.
Oh,
Look, Keenan,
I'm gonna
leave me
rip
alone,
your
boy.
ass like the little boy you are.
Can I get your order? Oh, welcome to Good Burger,
But of
home of the
course
Good
you're
Burger
scared.
looking ass.
You know
Leave
what?
me alone,
I
nigga.
don't want. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone, motherfucker. Pull your blanket up.
She's your queen to be looking at. Shut your ass up, nigga.
You know what? Do I need to sing a lullaby to you, bitch?
A queen of perfection.
You're not impressing anyone. What you need to do, you need to tuck your dumb black ass into your bed.
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna let you finish. You're singing to a man. I'm gonna let you finish.
That's you, nigga.
Go ahead and sing to your hey, motherfucker.
Man, you're being really gay today. I don't know what is going on with you, man.
Sing to your
That's a little bit on the faggot side, man. You gotta calm down with the gay shit.
Am I your friend?
Calm down with the gay shit, buddy.
No, motherfucker, you are.
Motherfucker. Your ass is gay.
Candy in your mouth.
Stanley like it in the ass on the down low.
It's the sweets from the dick.
Use a down low, brother. After your wife died, you just been taking it in the ass.
Yellow shit in your mouth is
That's what happened to you. You got turned out. You got turned out to penis. Like penis.
Oh, you know what? It's in your mouth. You know it better than
I
do. It's hard candy in your little tough guy woman mouth.
You're a gay.
Suck it, bitch.
You're really gay today. Okay.
Yo, you know what?
Stanley, you coming out? You finally coming out? Okay. Good to know, man.
You're gonna have
hey,
to
man, I don't
suffer
partake
what
in that,
your
but
man is
I'm
putting
happy
in your
for you
ass.
coming out, though. You know, finally, you being
Oh,
honest.
I'm not coming
so
out.
It's all good.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
telling
coming
you to
out.
shut the fuck up.
You're coming out.
You know what? That's what you told your boyfriend. I want more. I want more.
Oh.
You want to shut up now, son.
Penis in the back of your throat.
I'm gonna teach
You like
you how to
penis
be
in
a
the back
tough
of your
nigga.
throat.
I'm gonna
Penis in
earn
the
your
back of
name.
your throat. You
I
like
will be
penis in the
tough
back of
nigga.
your
Once
throat.
I'm done with you, you'll be
Gagging on the
little
cum,
teddy bear
gagging on the
nigga.
cum, you gagging on the cum, gagging
I
on the
have
cum.
no idea what you're doing, son. It's what a white man wants you to sing.
HB, what is going on, HB?
Stanley likes to get donkey fucked. That's what happens.
I don't know. I don't know.
Portia.
Welcome,
Tough
Virgo.
guy is.
Stanley got one of them fuck machines and he puts the dildo in and he gets fucked in the ass.
My name
Stanley
is
got one of them
violator
robots.
right
One of them.
motherfucker.
He got one of them robots to fuck him in the ass.
No,
Tough guy,
What
my
country is
homie.
this shit, Bob?
it's Virgo. Tell this fake tough guy.
Shut your
Fuck
drunk
get
ass
off
up,
my
nigga.
channel.
Hey,
You
Virgo,
drunk motherfucker.
Oh my
What's your favorite kind of Halloween candy?
If I had to pick one like off the back, I like Butterfingers.
No, Butterfinger. Okay.
Ugh, what the fuck? Butterfinger.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
one
I
answer
like
I
them
haven't
because when
seen
I used to
all
have
day.
braces when I was a kid, I couldn't eat them. They used to get stuck in my
Mhm.
braces.
Mm.
Wow. Do you suck the chocolate off first and then eat the inside? Or you eat it in
HB, you should already know I don't suck
Tough
chocolate.
guy, you need to go buy. Tough guy, go get some
You click it there.
Butterfingers for your sister.
Shut up, Stanley. Don't be mad because I already done roasted
Oh,
you, nigga.
motherfucker, you're talking? I gave you
I'm
what
talking,
you need
nigga.
to do for your
What you
big
need
sister.
to do is go drink some
What
coffee,
you need
nigga.
What you
And
need.
shut your ass up.
You know what? You better pray I
Go
get
drink some coffee and shut your ass. Go sit
You
your ass
better
down.
pray I get coffee. But in the meantime,
Your
buy your
ass is drunk,
sister
nigga.
some candy at the corner store.
Hey Bob, what's your favorite kind of Halloween candy, Bob? I wonder what Bob's gonna say.
He's probably gonna say some candy corn.
That's
Hey,
gross.
Bob.
Who the fuck likes candy corn? That's crazy.
Roller State Texas girl, dude.
Yeah. Bob probably likes
Hey, you know what we used to do a long time ago for Halloween is go bobbing for apples. That shit is nasty, man. I'm not ever doing it. When you
That's so gay. Bobbing for apples.
Yeah,
That's how we learned to be gay. Tell us that story. Tough apple robber.
Candy apple.
Oh, you don't want to fuck with me on this. Tell us the
you
story.
don't want to fuck with me on this one.
No, motherfucker, you have the apple bobbing. Tell us the story, bitch.
I ain't never did it. I just said they had it at the
Speaking of bobbing for apples,
your boyfriend.
No, I always thought that shit was nasty because other people put their poop in there. It's weird.
Because you know what it tastes like.
Speaking of bobbing for apples, here we got Bob in the building.
Hey, this family seasick.
Bob, so you said you like lollipops. Is that your favorite Halloween candy?
He went away. Fuck.
Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, lollipop.
Lollipop. Tootsie Roll Pops.
I like lollipops. So I like blow pop.
Do.
You got the candy and then you got the gum in the middle. I like that.
Oh, you like that one? How about the ring pops? Stupid ass.
Oh yeah, those ring pops.
The apple and caramel pops, them motherfuckers fired.
When Tough Guy was sucking his boyfriend's lollipop, he asked.
This nigga's gay, man. This nigga's gay, man. He's gay,
Yo,
man.
Is it too?
Tough guy getting violated
Is it
right
soft in my mouth?
Tough guy.
No. Hey, man, just because he's saying words don't mean. Just because he's saying words don't mean nothing.
Tastes like boyfriend.
You can say all the words you want to be Stanley, so we'll just let Stanley go. I don't care. He's nobody.
Oh, motherfucker, you didn't know I was going to go anyway?
You're drunk.
You thought you were going to be able to stop me, didn't
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Boy, you need to go back. 1, 2, 3 licks is your pop.
I know when Stanley's been drinking, nigga. I
Oh,
know.
good.
I could just tell.
Hell y'all been drinking. That's why
I
I'm
know,
destroying
nigga.
your dumb
That's why I'm letting your ass talk, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna
With your
talk.
drunk
You
ass.
know
That's
what?
the alcohol talking. Cause you can't fuck with me with a
You're no
sober
longer
mind.
tough guy. You're rough guy. They handle you rough.
Oh, wow.
This is
They
real.
handle you rough.
This is uncalled for, Stanley. What is the
It's
matter?
okay. No.
You know what? It is called
He
for.
wants.
You know what?
Let Stanley go, cause you got to get it out.
Let Stanley go. Of course I'm gonna go, bitch.
Wait, look. Let me ask.
What did you think I was gonna do? Stop.
Let me ask.
You know, your boyfriend, when you asked your boyfriend to stop, did he?
Cease and retreat. Retreat, Stanley. Retreat. This is not
Stanley
right.
is stupid, nigga.
12th man. What's your favorite Halloween candy, 12th man?
He's stupid as
the
fuck.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the Reese's. Yeah, I like that one too.
Oh shoot, that's good too. Reese's.
Yeah, I like the Reese's.
It's always been my favorite.
Yeah. So we got Stanley. Oh wait, Stanley, you never gave your favorite Halloween candy.
You know what?
Yeah, he can't say it now. He can't say what he like. Cause he's talking about sucking and all that shit, gay ass nigga. You don't want to say what those things. You like penis, nigga. That's what it is.
You know what? I'm sorry. I can't have your favorite candy. I like jelly beans.
Okay, jelly beans. Jelly beans.
What flavor? Stanley? What flavor?
Jelly beans.
I can't breathe. This nigga's stupid.
Like
I swear.
jelly
This
You
nigga
know,
Stanley
jelly
is dumb
beans.
as
Figure out the flavor there.
I like the hot one.
Oh.
The hot
Yeah, he's like jelly beans in his mouth. Like jelly beans in your mouth, huh?
You to go 1, 2, 3.
You like to suck on those, don't you? Them jelly beans.
Yeah, of course you do.
No, you said you like jelly beans.
You remember this motherfucker?
No, nigga, you said you like jelly beans in your mouth, nigga. That's what you said.
Take to get to the middle.
You like jelly beans to gush in your mouth.
1, 2, 3. That's your earliest memory, tough guy.
Yo, roller skater Texas girl. Your favorite is licorice jelly beans? Wow, you got.
Oh man, she's so white.
Wow.
Man,
The
licorice.
Starburst jelly beans is fire. The Starburst jelly beans is a motherfucker. I like them motherfuckers.
I like those fire jelly beans.
Yeah, the Starburst jelly beans.
The hot ones.
Wow.
No, that's tamales.
Oh, that's the Boston beans, whatever they're called.
Boston baked beans. Boston baked
Oh, those
beans.
are
Hot tamales is fire though too. Or the Mike and Ike's.
Oh, Mike and Ike's, yeah, they're okay.
Stanley, I don't like to chew.
Rolos is fire.
Yeah, I like Rolos.
Rolos is
Wait,
fire.
so is anybody?
Everything that's round fits in your mouth, right, tough guy?
Nigga, shut up, Stanley.
What did I walk into tonight? I just thought
You walked into something tonight. That's the day shoot.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. See, this is why I should listen before I walk up in here.
You walked
Stanley
into
drunk.
Tough Guy. You walked into Tough Guy's gender reveal.
Oh man.
Yeah, tough guy been getting violated all night. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Stanley go. He's drunk. It's okay.
So is anybody?
I don't feel offended.
Is anybody passing out candy for Halloween this year?
I don't ever give shit.
I used to.
I got some tree limbs to give out.
No one ever comes up my long ass road to trick or treat, so I don't worry about it.
I wish these
I love it
motherfuckers.
when you say no one ever comes up my long ass road but Tough Guy.
Not for Halloween.
Look, Stanley,
You an
when
idiot.
your ass is sober and I start clowning your ass,
Come on,
don't get mad, because right now you drunk. And I'm gonna let you
Oh,
go, nigga.
I'm not
But
gonna
when
be
you
mad.
sober,
But
I'm
you
gonna
know
let
what?
I'm
That's gonna be
talking about
when
then, nigga.
I heard what you said. When I'm
Yeah,
sober,
when you sober, yeah, when
motherfucker.
you ain't been drinking.
When I ain't been drinking, I'm not
I ain't
gonna
been
tell
drinking.
you.
Yeah, nigga. When you ain't been drinking, I'm gonna let your ass have it, nigga.
When
So
I'm
just remember.
sober, I'm gonna pretend you are actually a man.
Jesus.
Wait, get crack. I don't think I asked you. What's your favorite Halloween candy?
Someone already said Kit Kats. I love Kit Kats.
Oh, Kit Kats.
Oh, I thought it would be Cherry Chans.
Those are
No,
good.
I love Kit Kats.
I like Kit Kat.
Nobody said Skittles. That's interesting.
Skittles are
I don't
actually
like
really
Skittles.
bad for you, man. Do you hear
I don't
about
like
those
Skittles.
dyes in
Skittles
Skittles?
suck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that shit though, man. I
Gift
don't
Yeah,
Crack,
know.
I thought your favorite candy would be
they
Cherry
said that
Chans.
those dyes. Hey, did you know
I
those dyes are
love
made?
Kit
Did you
Kats.
know dye is made from insects?
Yeah, tough guy. I think everybody saw that short already. Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
that shit
know.
is crazy.
Yeah. No, Lawrence, Kit Kat is my favorite too, man.
Hey,
I fucks with
how
Kit
is
Kat.
soap made? Do y'all know how soap is made?
With
I
Like
think
whale
bar
Stanley
blubber?
bar
Stanley
soap?
might know. Stanley might
Yeah,
know.
Stanley comes with whale.
Stanley
Yeah,
don't use soap though. He's musty.
You like your deck to taste like soap, don't you?
Oh,
I'm a spray. I'm a spray person, right?
yeah, dude.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Let's spring when I.
Damn, look at his gasoline draws on tonight. Don't mind him. Yeah, he
I'm
got
not
his
worried
gasoline
about
draws.
Stanley's ass.
You know what?
Stanley's drunk.
Oh no! Did someone say gasoline drawers?
He like one of them
Do
winos on the
you really
corner.
I
want me to
said
light?
gasoline drawers, motherfucker.
Oh, I heard what you said.
Oh, boy.
You know what? Let me put it to you this way: you want to avoid this heat. You don't want this, Virgo. I will respect you,
Stanley,
and
let me
I
tell
will
you.
respect. I will respect you as a woman. Don't make me not respect you as a woman.
Stanley, you know you've been drinking.
Virgo, you on thin ice, Virgo.
He's been
Be
drinking.
careful.
He's been
I don't give
drinking.
a fuck if I'm on thin ice.
He's been drinking.
You do
He's been
realize
drinking.
I can drink more, right, Virgo? This isn't
That nigga about to
an
start hiccuping. Watch.
endless. There is a limit to my patience.
Well, then drink
let me
some more,
put-
Stanley,
let
and
me
get back
put
to
it to you
me.
this way.
Drink
Let me
some
put
more
it-
and get back to me.
No, it doesn't work that way. You know that. Fuck with me, Virgo, and you
He's
will
the
be
eighth door.
treated.
Drunkie.
You will be treated like a fake tough guy. You can be tough guys, man.
Stanley, I will.
You can be tough guys, man.
Verbally.
You're gonna talk. You're gonna talk shit, and you are gonna have to get your husband to rescue you.
You see, why do you always want my husband? Do you want my husband? Why
I think
do you
he's
always
gay. I
want
told
your
you he's
husband?
gay.
Hold on.
Stanley stopped fucking with women when his wife died. He stopped fucking with women. He's not heterosexual.
About this now.
He's a homosexual.
Oh, I just put down a plate. Yes,
It's
Virgo.
Stanley
Bring
being
your husband on
We
so
ain't
I can
heard you,
treat him.
nigga. We've been talking to you online for months,
Your
nigga. You ain't got a
husband be
girl around,
treated
nigga.
like I'm treating tough guy.
Wow.
That's a direct challenge. I'm
You
not
got-
bullshitting.
You got
I got more
you
beer.
getting penis? You
Ask
getting
your
penis?
husband if he can.
You get
Does he
penis?
like tough guy
You
too?
getting no
Is
vagina?
this
You
gonna
getting
be?
penis?
It'll be a love triangle between you,
Is that
tough
what
guy,
you
and
getting?
your
You getting
husband.
penis? You getting penis?
Wait, hold
Hey,
up.
oh, I want this
My
motherfucker. Please
husband's
do
a
it. Please
lion.
do it. I'm begging
Oh my
you. Everyone's hearing what I'm saying. You're
You
not.
are weird,
Bring
Stanley.
it,
You are
woman.
so weird.
Yes, you called my name. Bring your husband on. I'll treat him like tough guy, and you can be a witness.
Wow.
First of all, my husband will not even entertain your stupid ass.
Oh, you
Seriously.
know what? He has better sense than you do. That's why he's a man.
entertain you for real. For real.
You heard what I just said. He might have some good sense in that house.
He finally got who you are now.
Man.
He finally got who you are, and he understands.
Oh,
so it's like it's all
bring the
good.
motherfucker on. He should have known me. Hopefully, you told him who I was. Now
He don't come into cat fights, Stanley. That's you. That's you with cat fights. My husband's too much of a man to come into a cat fight.
I love that you're defending your husband. I appreciate that. Now
He don't
bring
come
the
into
mother-
cat fights.
Bring that boy on, so
He
I
pull
can
out
treat him
them
like a
things.
man.
He pull out them things he never fight. He don't argue.
Let's see if your husband's a man. You keep calling him a man, is he? We will find out.
He's not gonna come into a cat fight, Stanley. Trust me.
You know what? Then
I'm
why
too
the
hot.
fuck
I'm too
are
hot.
you
That's
here?
for us women.
Why
That's for
are
us
you
women.
not? Why are you not? Why are you here? Why are you on this?
Why are you here? Why are you on this?
I can be.
What the you know what? Whatever accent you're using,
Whatever
y'all
accent
get
you're
my point.
using.
I will take
Then kick me off then,
nigga.
Stanley.
Why
You
would I
sound
kick
like
you
you're
off?
on fit
You're
now.
entertaining.
I'm here. Kick me off.
Bring your husband.
Because I know
Bring your
cheeseburger eating
husband.
ass
You
nigga.
can't stay here and talk shit.
Fat boy.
You know what? Let me put it to you. It's like this is why your husband won't come on, because you talk better shit than he does.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I talk better shit
Motherfucker, I
than
know
he
I'm
does.
right. You don't have to confirm
not
what
a-
I already
Stanley
know.
isn't like
He's not a talker.
No,
He's a
y'all don't want to fuck with me right
crazy
now.
mode.
You should be
You
silent
acting like the
and tough guy.
Tasmanian devil, nigga.
You know what? You got two husbands right now. One pussy in bed and tough
You
guy
got a demon
talking
inside
for
you right
you.
now.
Yes,
Oh,
I am.
That's gonna hurt my husband's feelings. You call him a pussy
Y'all be
when he has a
silent.
whole
So
woman
Hey
over here.
Stanley,
y'all be
I
silent.
rebuke you, you
These
demon.
are pussies that
Yes,
want to
let's
talk too
rebuke. Let's
much.
rebuke his
I
demons,
rebuke
tough guy.
you, you demon.
Oh, let's rebuke.
Yeah,
That
Let me
nigga's
tell
a
you.
demon,
his
man.
demons.
You're a
I
fucking
can tell
demon.
you. I can define how it would be if
I
either of
rebuke
you.
you, you demon.
You know what? You better.
Yeah, see? You better calm
Yeah,
down.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
I'll
got a
talk to that
pussy.
spirit. You demon.
Virgo
I'm talking
has a
to you,
dick,
you demon.
and her husband is a hermaphrodite.
God. Stop it. Stop it.
Whoa. Whoa.
You know what?
This is like the real gender war.
I had to learn to not take.
I'm having so much fun. Do you really want to fuck with this, Virgo?
Well, have fun,
Tough man?
Stanley. You know, get
You know what? I'm just having fun. Why
project
don't you?
your fantasies, Stanley. Project your fantasies.
Oh, you know what? You are not a man. Are you? Virgo,
Project your
are you a man? Virgo, are you a man? Can you speak
yes, I
to your
am.
man?
I am.
Can you? Oh, then I thought so. I thought so. Thank you, Virgo, for the gender confirmation. Can we do a? Can we send you some drugs?
I bet you my balls are bigger than yours.
You know what? I bet too. Let's see what you're gonna do, Virgo. I'm waiting to see your balls. You know better than this, Virgo.
Big ball
And so is
Virgo.
Tough Guy.
The fact that he want to see the balls, HB.
That's why Tough Guy is staying out of this, because his balls are the size of yours.
Oh my God! Jesus.
I think Stanley, I think
Tough guy. You don't want to fuck with me, Virgo. I don't know why you're up at this time of the night. Go comfort your hermaphrodite.
I already comforted my hermaphrodite.
You know where I'm gonna go with this. You know me. Now let's see how much. Let's see
This is
if
so
your
funny.
balls are bigger than. Virgo says she has bigger balls. Let's see.
This is so funny, Stanley. I love you. I love you drinking, Stanley. Serious. I love you drinking.
You know what? Am I drinking? I literally just told you what's going to happen, and you are shrinking away, not like my balls.
Okay, Stanley.
My balls are getting bigger. Every word you say, they're getting bigger.
So for the record, Tough Guy tapped out, you guys. He tapped out.
Yeah. He's not into this.
He can't defend your bullshit.
Tough Guy tapped out. Tough Guy, it was too much. I guess Stanley, yeah, it's too much.
Stanley's not going to run me off. Not ever again. He's not going to run me off.
You stay and deal with my abuse.
I love the abuse, Stanley. I'm like the Harley Quinn.
Obviously, this ain't New York, dear.
Oh, this ain't New York.
It ain't gonna get cold. It ain't gonna frost your balls. You will stay here for abuse. You want to compare? You want to compare your balls with mine?
Remember, I used to put.
Let's see what you can do, New York. I don't give a fuck what you used to do.
Wow.
Why did you even bring that up? I literally think.
Why did you bring
think you need to put on a new pair of panties and make sure they're dry.
Wow.
Oh well. You need to talk to Grace about that.
You know what? You talked to Grace lately? I haven't.
Oh, you have?
Hello. Bring
You must
Grace
like
up here right now so I can abuse her and her father.
Yeah, you must like
anytime.
That's okay.
Bring her up.
That's okay. Yeah, bring her up.
That's not Grace. That's you.
That's not me. My booty
that's what you want to do.
Oh, I see where you're going, Stanley. Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's not rocket science. We know.
But you know what, HB? I'm not even letting Stanley.
Don't fuck with me, Virgo. You're a dear friend, but don't cross my limit.
I'll cross anytime I want.
You
Stanley.
can talk all the bullshit, New York.
Your limit.
You ain't Georgia. You ain't Georgia.
Anytime.
Neither is the husband you call daddy.
Whatever, Stanley.
Damn. I'm literally telling you. You can stand down, Virgo.
Can offend me. I will not stand down.
Of course I can't offend you. That's why I'm doing it.
Wow.
You can't get under my skin anymore, Stanley. I have rebuked you, devil.
Yeah, well, you know what? You did a good job.
You can say whatever you want. I don't care.
Wow.
I'm going to let you revel in your balls.
The balls that are bigger than yours.
I can pop that balloon like the girls on that panel who thought they had balls. I'll just pop.
Well, you can pop your balloon.
Let me tell you, first. They were balloons.
I would have popped.
Don't tell me what you could have done.
Wow.
I would have popped first.
I'm gonna mute because I actually have some food to deal with. You tell me what you would have done, fake balls.
Wait, Virgo. Do you identify as a white woman, Virgo?
Oh, come on now, HB.
That's what Stanley was implying. I just wanted to. I'm not sure.
Well, I can say it direct.
So say it direct, Stanley.
Let me know when I should. I'm gonna go with nuance.
Go right ahead, Stanley.
You identify as a.
Which part of have you ever dated a black man, but you feel comfortable talking about which black men do or what they do? Which part of that didn't you get? Maybe you need a white education your husband. Maybe he can tell you my point.
This is a
Uh,
carryover conversation, you guys.
you
Virgo
know,
did
You know
reveal.
what?
I don't take Stanley
It
tomorrow.
can be a direct conversation. I don't shy away from
Tomorrow he's
controversial
gonna be
points.
sweet old Stanley again.
Oh, you
And
know
he's
what?
gonna-
I was sober when I basically said what I said the other day. I'm drunk now. I wasn't when I said it, and I remember what I said. Now,
Okay.
Wow.
how is that working for you, Zero Balls?
Well, can you play spades, Stanley?
You know what?
That's how black.
Here's why. Here's why I had a problem with you in the first place. If you ever dated a black man, you would know not all black men are the niggers you've been avoiding all your life.
That's right. I do avoid nickels. You're right.
I
I avoid
it's
nickels.
because they might beat me at spades. That's basically your brain.
I avoid
Motherfucker,
nickels. Right,
do
Stanley.
I need to tell you that you are
Swerve.
white?
Swerve.
It's two white people getting in
Swerve.
your bed.
Swerve.
You're
Swerve.
asking for the abuse. You're asking for my opinion.
Oh, I love the abuse. I love it now. That's the beauty of it.
You are very
You're not
white
getting
like
what you
that.
want, Stanley. You're not getting under my skin. So I'm loving it. I'm loving the abuse. You can say whatever you want.
I have.
I know.
It's getting a little sexual now. I don't know what's
No,
going
it's
on.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah, well, you know what? I have a
That
hint of black. That's why it's getting sexual.
he has a what?
Now I can go farther than this. I'm hoping Virgo will cut this off. I've said what I wanted to say. I can go farther. You choose, Virgo.
You can. Yes, you can. And I wish you would.
Oh, well, there we go.
You know what? The only reason I would is you're getting an education.
Mm. Getting an education from Stanley. Wow, what an education that is.
Well, I guess I've only taken this as far as I can take it. So Virgo, you run along. We can change the subject.
We can or we cannot. It's up to you, Stanley.
I literally just told you what to do.
You want to cease and
I
you
literally just said change the subject. Are you deaf like a white woman? Or pretending to be one? Don't fuck with me, Virgo.
But don't you like white women, Stanley?
You know what? I don't like your version of white woman.
Oh. Oh.
The version of white woman I like tend to have a brain.
Okay.
Well, Virgo's a Haitian, so I don't. A Haitian white woman. I don't.
A white Haitian.
A white Haitian. Yeah, that is
I'm a
interesting.
white Haitian.
I think Hillary Clinton's a white Haitian.
So eventually, she's going to be a third generation Springfield resident. This shit, it's going to have to be bleached out.
That was funny, Stanley.
Claire said a
I'm off and thinking ahead to a joke. Be your granddaughter.
No, I actually didn't hear what you said, Stanley.
Of course you didn't hear. You were asking your white husband for advice.
Oh, come on.
I'm literally
I always ask for advice.
I need everyone on the panel. I can stop now and move on if Virgo wants more abuse.
You know, I honestly,
She
I
will
feel like
ask.
I feel like you and Virgo should probably deal with your
I really don't care about your feelings. I said what I said.
Oh
I feel
shit.
I feel like you and Virgo should deal with this just so we can move on. You guys should just deal with it head on.
You know what? You're right. We can do it later. Let's move on.
All right. All right.
I don't want to deal with anything later on. It's here and now. It's
Virgo wants
here
it
and now
now.
or never.
Oh,
You know,
that's so easy. That's what she said.
Oh.
either you deal with it now or don't ever come at me again.
Nope,
Or else
I'll bring it up. I'll
give
bring
you
it up when I damn well please, woman.
Oh.
Stanley. Trust me.
Oh.
Why
Trust
the
me.
fuck would I trust you? I literally, you don't get
You
to
don't
tell
you
me
don't want the
when
smoke.
I. No, you
Smoke.
think this is window dressing that you're trying to do?
You can
I
get
will
the smoke.
literally bring this up when the fuck I feel like it. Anytime you have a problem with it, I will make sure to bring it up. You need to realize you don't
You don't
have
want,
balls. I
I'm
do.
telling you don't want the smoke.
No,
Oh.
don't talk
I'm
to
telling
me
you
like a
don't want
white
the smoke.
man. Don't talk to me like a white man who doesn't have enough gas to leave Florida.
Ah.
If you feeling Stanley, then leave.
I'm begging you to stop. I have more. Please stop, Virgo.
That's all I'm saying.
Come
I'll get in
on,
fucking leave.
Stanley.
Let's
Come
go.
on, Stanley.
Let's go. Let's go.
Stanley, you know Virgo, they had enough gas to leave. It was just in that one car they didn't have enough gas. They had enough gas, just not in the car they needed.
Well, I'm just gonna have to go on
You don't have to
esoterics.
defend me,
You
HB.
know more. You know more about this stuff. I know what I would have done as a man.
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
I would have got Virgo up out of there too. There's no way. There's no way. Hell no.
We're Floridians and we bunkered down. And what?
No way. No way. No
And
way.
what? And what?
You
what?
you do realize.
And
you
what?
do realize
Only
that in the
bitches run.
South, oh,
Only
you're
bitches
gonna
run.
yammer on like
Real
a fake black
motherfuckers don't
woman
run.
will. No, the real motherfuckers know it's not bunkered as much as hunkered. If you were from the South, you'd know this. New York.
Ah.
Well, I ain't from the South, motherfucker. I'm from New York, bitch.
And you know what? That it shows. You are a fake Southerner. See, you peel your fucking brain that tends
I'm
to
as
be
real
an
as it gets.
onion, and I literally.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, Virgo. I'm going to beg you again. Please stop. Let's move on.
You don't have to beg me for shit.
Please, let's move on.
Please
Panel,
don't beg me.
Let's move on. Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
don't-
begging you. I'm just going to have to get on my knees and beg you to move on.
Well, yeah. Well, it shows who's the one that gets on their knees.
Yeah,
Cause they ain't.
that's that fake New York. You know what?
Let's go,
I'm
Stanley.
gonna stop. You win, Virgo. You win.
You guys might as well just let it all out here. You know, you both adults, just let it out. I mean,
I need
I
a
don't
woman
even know
with
what's Stanley's beef. I really don't know what's his beef. He's beefing with everybody.
She doesn't even.
What are you going through, Stanley? I mean,
You know
serious.
what?
What
The funny part is you're used to dealing with motherfuckers who are going through something. I'm just having fun.
Actually, no, I'm not.
And
But
when
what the
I
fuck are you
wake up,
going through?
in the
Ain't you
morning.
lashing out on everybody? Because I know you ain't only
Oh,
lashing
look
out.
at you! You
just
honestly. No,
You
look
just
at
ran
you.
fucking Puff Man off I mean, not 12th man.
I don't give a fuck about 12th man.
Okay.
He'll come back as he always does. Where did you get the idea
I meant
that
to
I
say
give a
tough guy. I meant to
Where
say
did you
tough
get
guy.
this idea? Respect for white men, that's your problem. You want to lick 12 man's beard, don't you?
Oh.
Oh, Stanley.
12th man is innocent in this. He didn't do anything.
I know I called his name out by accident. I meant to say tough guy.
Yeah.
He
know
ranks
who you
12th.
meant, Virgo.
I mean,
Don't be
he
doing that.
like,
Don't be doing that when you're in Queens. It's not
I
the
knew
first
who you
time
meant,
you've
Virgo.
done this, right?
problem
It's
is
not the first time.
Stanley needs some pussy. Let's be honest.
Baby, 12 man.
Stanley needs some motherfucking pussy, and that's the problem.
You know what? I don't need yours. That is the freedom. That is the freedom I
She's a
have.
married woman.
That is. Do you know how freeing that is?
Motherfucker, I wasn't offering mine, but you need something.
Okay, you literally, I'm asking you, begging you not to talk about this because I will offer the opinion of yours. And it would be disrespectful. I must stop now. Please,
oh, you
HB.
already have been.
I can't go there. I can't go there.
Now. Why stop now? You've
Stanley, yeah, you might as well.
I'm going to stop here. I can't offer my opinion about what I think it could be. We need to stop.
Stanley,
it borders on disrespect, and I don't want to go there.
Well, guess what, Stanley? I don't give a fuck about what you think, because what you think you don't know. I don't give a fuck about what you think.
I don't want either of you guys to harbor these emotions. Just get it out so we can move on. Just get it out. So
I don't want emotions. I want to move on. You cannot have feelings about a wad of tissue paper.
You are a bully.
So, just so we're all on the same page, Virgo, you think Stanley needs some pussy, and Stanley thinks Virgo should have left Florida when the hurricane was coming.
I don't know what that had to do with the conversation. Serious.
HB. I think you're missing a point. The biggest point is Kamala has an extensive subscription service to this.
All right, let me get Solid Snake out of here.
What the fuck does Kamala have to do about it?
Yeah, Kamala didn't have anything to do with this. Solid Snake, just give me 1 second, man. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. I don't know. No, what the hell?
He's just waking up or something.
Yeah, I think he's just waking up.
No, man, I'm serious, man. If y'all just close y'all eyes and just imagine Kamala knowing she lost the election, that's exactly what she'll do. She'll come into a smaller panel and just take over and just try to roast everybody that she sees would vote for Donald Trump. Listen to him.
All right.
Stanley don't know coochie. Stanley be on the panel 24/7. Stanley ain't even trying to look at coochie. He's not gay. He is Kamala Harris. That's all it is.
Oh shit! I am Negan.
Well, I don't think Stanley is Kamala Harris, but you got some feedback. I think.
My thoughts, if I must be forced, if Solid Snake had a pussy, he would be Virgo.
Oh, man.
Here we go.
Yeah, man, we hunker down, man. We hunker down. We don't back down. So, well, okay, fine. But at least we don't have, we know.
Talking
we
too much. Talking too much. Talking too much and can't do shit.
Let's get serious. You just had 2 dementia patients whoop your ass in a presidential election, and you weren't even elected. And now you want to come on this panel and swing your little Indian dingling.
Wait, what?
What? Indian dingaling.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh,
if
that makes
you
sense
had
now.
if you had a pussy, you would be a useless white
That
woman.
makes sense now. It really
I'm telling you,
You
man.
have
Listen,
more in
listen.
common.
Stanley,
You
you
have
have
more in
no
common.
reason to roast anybody on the panel. We
only
all love you,
difference-
Stanley. Come on,
The
Stanley. We
only
just
difference.
having fun.
No,
God,
because you know
Stanley.
what's about to
Solid
happen.
Snake. Solid Snake. So you wouldn't have left during the hurricane either? You just stay in the crib?
Oh man, I stay in the crib, man. I'm gonna tell you what I do. Hey, I stayed in Oklahoma a while back, and that's like Tornado Alley. I'm gonna tell you a little trick I tried. I don't know how great my imagination was, but I was just like, I really wanted this house, and I wasn't moving because I love the neighborhood. I had literally went. You know, you're a trucker, right? You know those nylon straps we use to go over the trailer and strap our weight down. I had got some to fit my house, and I had got some things to stick down in the ground, like you know how you hold a tit down, and that's what I thought would survive my house. So I wasn't going nowhere.
Okay. All right.
and
Yeah, I got
HB is
creative,
not
man.
as
I ain't
easy
got
as
no story, man.
as
I had
easy as you make
mortgages.
it.
Fuck that.
It's
I was
not
trying to get my credit straight.
everybody that doesn't fucking live in Florida think that it's so fucking easy to just jump off and fucking leave. You know, you have no gas, there's no water, there's no food, and you're basically stuck here. And you have people
You might as
trying to
well
loot
tie
your
down the
shit.
house.
So
Just
you
tie
gotta
it down.
protect your house. You gotta protect your house. So matter of
Yeah,
fact,
man. Think about it.
we're
You gotta
sleeping in the
literally
house
go out
tonight.
in America right now and try to buy a brand new house. Okay, good luck.
I mean,
I'm
so
gonna leave everything
basically,
behind and I'm gonna go and buy
Until I
a
get
house
everything moved
in
out
another
this house,
state.
I don't feel
Like
comfortable
that
leaving this
sounds
fucking
like
house.
easy. Shit, I'd rather be creative and dead than to fucking get back out in this world and start over again and have to try with this fucking bullshit you gotta go through with this fake ass inflation we got going on.
I mean, listen, Virgo, I hear you. I just feel like, stuff isn't as important as your life. Like I don't give a fuck about that shit. But I
Well,
guess,
I knew I wasn't gonna
But
die.
what
I knew
is
that.
your life, HB? What is your life if it's not everything you work for?
I mean,
Thank you.
I guess I don't have all my valuables and like material things.
Well, you're a Rolling Stone, HB. That's
Yeah, yeah,
you're a Rolling Stone, man. You're on the highway all the time. You ain't
yeah,
really got
yeah,
no
Let me
yeah.
home.
describe what I'm
Let's
hearing.
be honest.
If
Panels.
you ever
You got
motherfucking have money,
solar
no,
panels
is it
shit
gonna be
out
two
here,
stones
fucking
or one?
stealing shit. Nah, man, I'm gonna fucking. We're gonna fucking protect ours.
You know what? It's the
Work
only
tomorrow,
thing you
that shit.
got. I understand that.
Yeah, Kamala, it's called being an American.
What if you
All you really got at the end of the day
What
is your
if
life.
you actually understood what wealth and being rich and being successful actually is? You don't plant a flag, motherfucker, you can move. This is the problem
Oh, yeah,
Well,
with
Stanley,
dumbasses.
no,
This
Stanley,
is
it's
the
not
problem.
just
Oh,
something, Stanley.
let me explain why this is the dumbest shit I've heard in a while from adults,
Okay, go ahead.
especially conservative adults. Don't be supporting shit if it's the only place you stay. Being successful means, you know what? If you get a little, to use a tough guy, a whoop-de-wop, you have somewhere else to go. And I do not want to hear whining about FEMA. Motherfucker, you had some decades
Oh
to
my
plan.
God, Kamala,
And
it's
not
Seema's job.
these
That is
motherfuckers are
Seema's
not the
job.
only one who live in Florida.
Hey, Kamala, you took better
And
care
you
of
need to
Ukrainians
shut the
than
fuck
you
up.
did
I'm
than you
talking,
did
young
American
guy.
citizens.
What
Oh
you
my
need to
God.
learn is you're not white. When did you realize you weren't white? Now I'm curious.
I think too, like especially if you got kids, like there's no way I'm staying in.
You know what? If you have kids, you best have somewhere to go. You need, to me, you know where you live. It can be paradise, but motherfucker, you need to have somewhere to go. You always plan ahead. That is the value of being an adult. You must know that, where you mow the lawn, there should be somewhere to go just because. And I don't have a whole lot of feelings about, well, oh shit. Accept your pain, learn from it, and move on.
Or even a dog. I couldn't leave a dog there, man. Oh my God. Think about how many people
You know
left their
what?
dogs.
If you can't fucking put the dog in a car and move on,
I know.
that dog might drown.
Yeah.
Stanley's right, though.
I'm
Everyone
sorry,
should
I
have a
know it
bug out
sounds
plan.
harsh, but motherfucker, black people are better than that. And the people who aren't black on this panel, I'm struggling to find. I was raised by better black people. I don't want to hear.
Even
I don't want to hear about this conservative bullshit about how black people are so toxic and all this stuff. Motherfucker, my black parents taught me better. Why not every black person is toxic? I learned from them, and I'm fine.
no, even
And
Twelfth Man
I
said he
will
would have got out.
literally fucking chuckle and be mean to motherfuckers who want to talk about, oh, only $750. It's the conservatives fucking expecting handouts. I told Virgo, I thought it was hilarious. A conservative talking about how little they got as a handout, that's motherfucking hilarious. Do better, conservatives. I pay as many taxes and as much. I literally pay. I pay. I pay.
And not get nothing out of it.
12 man motherfucker. I pay as much taxes as you do. Everyone pays taxes. You're done.
For a service,
You're going
and
to the
not
back.
get anything from the service.
Warning: you can shut up or be removed.
That's taxation without.
Ah, come on.
I pay as many taxes as any conservative on this motherfucking panel, and I'm not whining about it. Why are they? Push back if you can.
I think Virgo's had enough. Let 12th Man back
I
up, man.
begged Virgo to stop an hour ago.
I think she's had enough. Let
I don't
12th
give a
Man back.
fuck. Don't play with the big boys if you don't have balls.
I think she's had enough.
Don't play. Don't pretend to have balls, is my point. She should have known she had enough an hour ago. This New York attitude is unimpressive. And the funny part is, you know what? That's her husband's problem, not mine. Don't bring this shit to my panel.
Wow.
You know what? I have an opinion.
Yeah.
You backstage anyone that gives you any push.
Which motherfucker can debate? Which motherfucker? You know what? You made the mistake of giving
Your little
a
boy
quote
trying to act like you a man. Stop it. You have no idea what it takes to be a man, Kamala.
I
You
know
ain't never
part.
walked a foot
I
in
know
man's
part.
shoes,
I
Kamala.
know part of
Fucking
being a
Kamala.
man is not letting your
Oh my
family
God, Kamala.
be in.
Come on, the
No,
jig
look at
is
this
up. The jig
motherfucker.
is up.
Look at this
I
motherfucker.
Scooby-Doo's your ass.
I
Stop.
know a part of being a black man is not letting your family be hurt and being stuck in traffic, bitch.
Oh my God.
No, motherfucker. Y'all are bringing out the black man in me. Motherfucker, can you get out of your house if a
And in
hurricane
my
comes?
situation,
Oh,
because I
wait
know
a
I'm going to
minute.
stand strong and stand tall and be
No,
a man to
this
protect my
dumb son of a
motherfucking
bitch
family.
is gonna keep talking his shit and not. Black men do not let their black families be an extremist. That's what a black man does in any man. Motherfucker, you need to get a shave that bald head. Maybe some brains will grow in the place of hair. Your bald head has a chance to grow a brain instead of hair.
Prepared. What the fuck is preparation, motherfucker? Do you even understand what preparation is?
Okay, these people don't understand a black man does not, any man knows what could happen. It wasn't like the shit was a tornado. We knew weeks ahead of time what would happen, and this dumb son of a bitch is gonna manage the best he can. If you look up at the roof, you need to clean that stain from the charcoal you're doing on the stove.
Fantasy, I can tell you can't even see in your glasses. This ain't even the same fucking room.
Motherfucker, you know what? You know what? Yeah, look at him. Look at him go on. Look at him go on. I'm treating you like your Lord and Savior, Donald Trump. I'm calling you stupid motherfucker. Should I start YMCA and dance and you'll watch me, right?
Wow. Wow.
Y'all need to know I'm a motherfucking left liberal who knows how to act like Donald Trump. You can put your big ass nose in that camera and I'm gonna laugh when you do it. Like I'm doing now. Solid Snake. Y'all need to learn not to fuck with me. What do you smell, Big Nose? Is it failure? Is it Virgo? Is it Florida you're smelling? Is it rain? Is it the flooded front lawn?
Stanley, you need to learn not to fuck with people too. Okay? It goes both ways.
And oh no, it doesn't go both ways. It hasn't yet.
So how is it that people
make it go the other way, Virgo?
Stanley, I'm warning you. You're like
warning
the final
about what?
Mario Brothers.
Let's go,
You're Bowser,
woman.
and I'm gonna beat you.
Let's go.
Beat Bowser plenty of times.
Beat me, but beat your husband first for leaving you there.
My husband did not leave me. What are you talking about?
You know what? I'm gonna let you explain.
How did he leave me? I don't understand.
Just don't stammer. Explain.
And you are a single man, so you have no room to talk, Stanley.
I bet I do. No, what you're gonna do, Virgo, is you're just gonna.
I don't want to hear about the whataboutisms. I don't want to hear about the whataboutisms or what could have. Okay.
The whataboutism has his head under that pillow, and I bet. Have you washed the sheets he's sleeping on?
No, he sleeps on dirty sheets every
night.
night.
You know what? I'm begging you, woman. I've just told you to back off. I will take you and your husband and I don't even know your husband. My husband has heard about you, Stanley, and he's made a judgment. Motherfucker, I made a judgment on him too. He couldn't get you out of Florida.
We didn't want to get out of Florida, Stanley. What don't
And
you
you know
fucking
what? I bet he
What don't you
regretted.
fucking
I
understand?
bet he
Stand our
regretted.
ground to fucking protect our
I
house.
get it.
What the fuck don't you understand?
You know what? What I do understand is apparently you're not smart.
Wow.
No, apparently you're not smart.
Did you convince that weak white man to stay? Oh, I'm gonna go for it. You want to fuck with me? I can spread this out on a picnic table, and I will eat off of it.
We're going there.
You
Virgo,
want
we're
to
going
back
there.
down, Virgo?
Motherfucker on
going
here.
You want? You want to? No, I'm gonna describe how weak your marriage is.
You're weak.
We're going there.
Virgo, I beg you. I literally am begging you. I will yield. You need to not go there.
And you need to not. I don't know why you keep. I don't know
No,
what the
motherfucker, you don't tell me what to do. You're the one with the leaning mango tree. My mango tree is fine.
Virgo,
Did you just talk about?
I'm not talking about the roots of my mango tree. My fall with the next wind.
Mother,
I have enough sense to leave. The mango tree doesn't mean shit.
I
If my
took that
life
mango
is in danger. Your husband didn't tell you that? Honey, the mango tree
Maybe
is
you
not
like mango trees
important.
up your
Let's
behind.
not let it fall on the house.
You like mango trees up your
He's
ass.
listening to a dumb, half-Asian woman about a mango tree. That's why. That's what happened.
Wow.
He's laughing at you right now. You like mango trees.
Motherfucker, you know what? I bet he's laughing because he doesn't have balls enough to tell you this shit.
Wow.
No, he doesn't argue with gay men.
Oh, he doesn't have enough balls to tell
he doesn't
you
argue.
you
He doesn't argue with gay men. You know what, Stanley? Fuck you.
Who's in love with the mango tree? Let's go. Let's get out. I'm begging you not to do this. I'm going to break it down. You're dealing with an actual black man.
Stanley, to be fair, mangoes are really good, though.
You're not a black man, Stanley.
Mangoes are really good, Stanley.
I'm begging Mango Head to let it go.
Mango Head.
Mangoes are really good, Virgo. I understand why you stayed. I love
I am begging, let it go, Virgo. Maybe your husband could get on the phone and tell me, oh, okay, you're describing my wife too well. I have to sleep with her. Don't piss her off.
Well, no, he'd probably get on the phone. If he did get on the phone, he'd probably tell you why you're arguing with me like a little bitch.
You know what? He won't get on the phone because he's embarrassed with your dumb ass.
He's not embarrassed. He's not embarrassed.
Ingratiating himself over this beautiful, faithful woman.
What's wrong with
You know what? I actually think this is going to be a three-way with Snakehead and Drunk Box Wine Man. Y'all can talk.
You're the one who's drunk tonight, Stanley, not me.
You know what? Not me. Motherfucker, well, presto changeo. I'm drunk and I'm kicking some ass.
Stanley, take your forefinger and your thumb and handle yourself and just shut up.
Oh, I'm gonna shut up, Virgo. Thanks. I feel so insulted. You really made a point, Virgo. Damn.
Hey, HB, I noticed another stream's getting started in about 30 minutes. Unscripted night.
Oh, I think I was supposed to click that one instead, but it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I was just curious about that.
I think I'm going back to watching The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Well, let me translate the white dumbass translation. Well, this is getting too difficult. Oh, the other link might not hurt the girlfriend I'll never have.
No, I don't think he was saying that. I don't think he was saying
You honestly, you need to know your place, 12th man, and it is not smarter than me. You are dumb, motherfuckers. Stay in your place. I'm literally telling you. Oh, look at you. Look at you trying to compete. Motherfucker, you are a felon and I am not.
So? I can vote
Gift
no
crack!
gun in Alaska just like
Y'all
everyone.
better,
I got just as many rights as you do.
12th man,
I have
you're
just as
not
many
equal
rights
to
as
me.
you do. Who
You're
gives a
not
fuck?
equal to me. You need to fucking do your pride of place.
I am equal to you. I'm equal to every American.
No,
The
you're not.
Constitution says
No,
so.
you're not. I'm literally
You sound
calling
just
you
like
a
Jim
felon.
Crow. No wonder you're a
Dude,
Democrat.
you got that
Jim Crow
20
massa.
acres because there was nowhere else for you to go.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Which part am I wrong about, Mr. 20 acres
much
or
all of
nowhere
it.
to go?
100 tonight.
I love this shit. Now you know what I think of you. Enjoy your 20 acres and don't commit any more crimes.
Oh, fuck off.
You are a bully, Stanley. You are a bully.
That's all he is. He feels like shit about himself.
Yeah,
That's why he has
motherfucker,
to
I'm a bully.
get up on
I
here and
admit
talk
I'm a
about
bully.
everyone else.
Y'all need to know your
You hate
place when you
yourself,
fuck
don't
with
you,
me.
Stanley?
No,
You should seek therapy for that.
somebody had the temerity
You should seek therapy
to
for
just,
that.
oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm seeking help and I'm getting it right now, crushing your dumb ass.
Is that what your drunken brain is telling you?
That's exactly what I'm doing. And you know what? You sober me up.
Put on
Maybe I can crack
you
open
really do
another
need to
Bud
be put on
Light.
trial.
Oh,
I think
look
you
at
should
y'all.
try you
It's
for the
Mrs.
crime.
and Mrs.
You can't even
Dumbass.
count. You can't count, dude. That's why you can't play cards or dominoes. You can't even count. Shut the fuck up.
Do you hear this motherfucker bringing up dominoes?
It's all about the math, man.
Domino game.
Domino
game.
It's all about the math,
How
and you don't know math. So.
How can I
Who are
continue?
you lesser than, Mr. Mathless?
You know what? You know how to. Where did you learn to play dominoes, motherfucker? Where did you learn to play dominoes? Oh, look at you trying to sound white. Where did you learn how to play dominoes? Where did you learn how to play dominoes? You learned it in prison, goddammit. Tell us. You learned to play chess and all the good games in prison because you had nowhere else to go. You had nowhere else to go.
I don't even know what that shit is. Shut the fuck up.
I don't even know where a motherfucker go kill him.
Check. You're the one that made up some checks. What the fuck is that? That's a cereal, right? Checks? Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about,
You know what?
man?
I'm sure somewhere that makes sense. Tell it to another black man
That's what you said.
who is less confident
Okay, Mr.
than
Mathless.
I am that you're white trash.
I bet you believe in that
Which
Obama
part of
math
white
too,
trash
right? 2
can't you
plus 2
accept?
equals 5.
No,
That's why
you're
you can't play
goddamn
dominoes.
close, son.
This is brutal.
You're fucking with me, and I'm gonna put you in your place if you can't figure it out for yourself.
You can't add or subtract. That's fine. I'm not making fun of you for it.
Well, I'm making fun of you, 12 man. I think you're a piece of shit.
I guess this is Stanley's channel, and we cannot
hold on. Hold on. You want some of this, Virgo?
He thinks it is.
No, thank you, sir.
Oh, no,
no, thank you.
You know what? It's me. It's not my channel, but it is my opinion.
No, it is your channel, I
Now,
guess.
motherfucker, who's gonna take my opinion away
You
from
called
me?
it his panel. You called it your
Facts.
panel a while ago.
Facts will take your opinion away from you. Golly.
Oh, look at! None of these motherfuckers have a dick.
Why do you got dick and balls on your mind tonight? That's what I want to know.
You know what? It's not so much. It's on my mind. I'm saying three women. I am literally seeing 12
All
man.
you talk about is dicks
Because
and
even
nuts.
Imperious
You know what?
wouldn't disrespect women.
Oh, even Imperious won't fuck with me. Have y'all ever noticed that?
Yeah.
Have
So
you
that
ever
says
noticed
something, Tim.
even
That says
you know
something.
what? Is Imperious smarter than you, Virgo?
Who gives a fuck about Imperious?
No, I asked Virgo, bitch. Have you ever noticed? Not even the Imperious, and y'all are scared of Imperious. Have you ever noticed he doesn't fuck with me?
You know what, Stanley? At
I
this
know
point, I
what.
would rather Imperious
I'm
back
telling you what.
than you on here.
You can't answer my question. Imperious won't fuck with me because I grew up with Imperiuses. I will slap all three of you like a fucking Three Stooges cartoon. You need to stop fucking with me, Virgo. You're not even a lightweight.
Now you're playing in identity card.
Oh, identity card. Motherfucker, it sounded like a Negro spiritual when you said that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, the identity card.
You just a Negro in spirit.
You need to polish that fucking wall. You better laugh.
Oh my God, Stanley.
Make sure you
almost
guys.
Almost as bad as Sir's rampage, sir. I mean HB. Damn it.
No. This ain't no.
It's hey, you know what? What Sir didn't do? You know what Sir didn't do, 12 man? He didn't concentrate on your dumb motherfucking ass. You unaccomplished white man. Know your place when you address me. Period.
Oh my God! Why you always gotta put
We need to do a packing order.
How can you be a gay black man and play the race card?
I don't need your
wait, what did you just say? How can
I'm come back on. Come back on when Stanley's not on here. Finish some more.
Bye. Don't hang out, Virgo. Run to your husband. Now, what did you say? What did you say? Solid? Please repeat yourself.
Say about people running the women
I
off?
said you sound like
motherfucker, you're a woman. Why aren't you running off, 12 man?
You wish.
Oh, you're not running, woman. You're not running. So there is one woman on this panel.
You always got that gay
well,
shit
two
on your
women.
mind,
My bad.
You
are
talking about gay shit.
12th man. You are a 12th man. You are a chemically castrated. Therefore, you're a woman.
Wait a minute. You mentally castrated. Which one worse?
You know what? I was just coming to you.
You did yours by choice.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna let this one go. What did you just say, 12th man? I'm sorry.
Stutter,
you know what? White, black, dumb. It's colorblind.
Oh my God.
Yep, I just said it.
I hope Virgo comes back. I hope she comes back.
Yeah.
She will when I'm up. You didn't hear her?
Yeah.
When you're gone, she will.
Yeah, she did. Like Phoenix Fish said, Virgo asked.
How many times did I ask that woman to back off? I don't. I said don't do it.
No, you're right, Stanley. She asked for the
Oh,
smoke,
I
man.
did it several
You
times.
made it
Now
about you the whole time, Stanley.
the two other women, Portia, um, forgive me. Um, there's a solid woman and a 12th woman. Which
Oh,
part? Y'all shouldn't do it.
And there is a
Which one of
cross
you?
woman.
Run away, bitch.
And
Run away,
there's the
bitches.
Stanley, and there was the
Don't
Stanley
There
ever
test.
is
fuck with me again. Y'all
The
can
Stanley test.
y'all can act manly,
oh, and she want to
but
use
I'm the
her voice.
bigger I
It working no more.
I got the bigger balls.
oh.
Don't ever fuck with me
Still
again,
got them
bitches.
balls
Man,
and
you
dicks on
sound
your
just
mind.
like Kamala had when you
Oh,
said that. I
don't
got
be
the bigger
shrill.
ball.
Solid Snake, you are shrill. Solid Snake, you are the definition of shrill.
Oh my
And
God.
oh
Oh,
my
have mercy
God.
me.
Why wouldn't you just say OMG like the white woman you are?
Oh my Jesus.
You know what? You poor, lonely white woman.
Man, I am a
Sound like you're talking to yourself, Stanley.
need a white man to
Where's your
clean that
woman at,
house for
Stanley?
you.
Well, why you Stanley? Why
I'm bored.
Sound like
Let's
you're
talk to
talking about
12th man
yourself,
now.
Stanley.
but I want to know
No,
that.
it takes two. How many white women does it take to talk to me right now?
I want to know that part. That's the smoke. That's where I want to go. What is your
I don't
fascination
want to
with
go
the
there.
woman that I'm in?
Hey,
12th man,
Stanley.
what was your bullshit so I can dispose of you too?
Hey, wait, Stanley. I
Right.
will say about that whole staying there and hunkering down, man. I mean, I guess if you're poor and you don't
You
have any
do
other
realize
options,
I'm from Savannah, Georgia, right?
yeah. No, I get it.
I've
I get
seen
it. I get it. I get it.
a hurricane or two.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm not making shit up. When the shit's gonna hit the fan, don't be there.
yeah. I feel like all the materialistic stuff, I'm gonna save my stuff. That's bullshit, man. I'm sorry.
And
I don't.
HB, I understand where you're going, but I'm not speaking from non-experience. I'm not from Wisconsin. I literally am from Savannah, Georgia. I've experienced
Yeah,
hurricanes. You don't fucking stay there.
yeah. Nah, that's. And then too, like if there's kids involved too, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way, man.
Yeah, even
Seriously, you're gonna pick up with your kids.
the kids are more
area.
important than the house.
Paying taxes for if that's not what we paying taxes for.
The fuck are you talking about?
Nothing.
Taxes? Do you think hurricanes give a shit about how many taxes you pay?
No,
Do
I
you
don't
know
think
how
Kamala
dumb you
Harris
sound?
gives a shit. I
Do
don't think
you know
Kamala
how dumb you
Harris gives a
sound?
shit. And she trying to make everybody else believe that she give
No,
a
these
shit.
motherfuckers are gonna talk
This
about
is
what
the greatest
FEMA
propaganda I've ever seen in
isn't
my
going
life.
to help my dumb ass because I didn't run. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh my God, Stanley, be
Well,
quiet.
you're hearing give it to the illegal immigrants instead. That's what you're hearing.
That's what they did. They paid for illegal immigrants to come over here and
the
have a fucking
taxpayers. Fuck
vacation
the
on our
people that's been
taxpayer
paying
dollars.
taxes.
And
Give it
all
to
of
the
a sudden,
illegal
now we
immigrants.
deflecting
You're
from the
fine with that,
responsibility
Stanley.
of the United States
You
government.
know what? I can't imagine. I am starting to agree that some people should not vote.
Yeah.
Well,
And you're one of
you're
them.
Jim
I've met three of them tonight. I've literally met three people.
Of course you believe
I
that.
have literally met. Oh, y'all are gonna keep talking bullshit. Y'all shouldn't vote.
I bet you believe in colored water fountains too.
We shouldn't vote with election booths. We need to be voting with bullets. That's how you vote.
Tell it, Snake. Tell it.
Shit. I don't know what Stanley talking about, man. You talking about having the United States
I'm
federal government
literally talking about
literally
the first time
suspending
I
all
voted.
funding into emergency
I'm
situations in
listening
the
to
United States
I'm
of America.
listening to a motherfucker talk
For the
about how
past
you
4
vote.
years, we don't had all these natural disasters, and not nan one of them has received the federal funding that they deserve. And you still sitting up here talking this dumb
You
shit.
are full of shit, and you are sitting there in
Man, go
Louisiana.
back and watch
You
your
are
BET.
literally sitting
Go back
there in
and watch your
Louisiana
man,
and
because you ain't ready
you
for the
are
real world.
uninformed.
Go back to the Navy
Conservative Donald Trump.
Shit.
Donald
Stay
Trump.
your ass out there in the middle of the ocean where you gonna be safe at. Hopefully
Donald
that
Trump.
motherfucker use ballast and that motherfucker sink to the bottom
Let
and
me know
crush
when
your
I
ass
can
to
talk,
oblivion.
Solid.
That's what I hope happened. Shit. Cause we
Are
don't
you
need
are
no
you done? Are you done? Solid.
Stanley,
Are you done?
Stanley,
No,
do you mind giving me the floor for 2 minutes, please?
Let's
No, he's
let
gonna over
Solid
talk
Snake
you,
talk.
Virgo.
No,
I asked Solid Snake a question. Which one of you dumb motherfuckers is Solid Snake? Solid Snake, be dumb all on your own.
Okay, well. You been dumb all your ass all your life. You just being dumb all the string.
Well, then I will have to accept that criticism.
Like you're black. You just want to act like you're black. That's what black people look like to you, don't it? Just motherfucker, you son of a bitch. That's what I sound like to you, don't it, Stanley?
Are you done?
You are the bigotry of low expectations I talk about, Stanley. You think you are.
Yeah, you talk about it all the time, but you never apply it to yourself.
No roots,
Now,
Stanley.
12th man, what do you got to say?
I was giving the floor to Virgo since she came back to talk to you.
Well, then, you know what? Fucking find a place under the floor, Virgo. Virgo.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry too. Guess we're done for the night.
Well, I wasn't saying sorry to you. I'm saying I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said.
No, Stanley, what we can do is we can move on to other topics and situations going on in the world, and we can stop.
Well, let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay. Can I just say something, please?
Go ahead, Virgo.
Because you don't want to talk.
But I want everybody to not interrupt me and let me just get off my chest what I need to get off my chest. When you're in Florida or any state with a disaster, you don't always have a way to get out, okay? When there's no gas, there's no food, there's nothing, and these people start hogging it, and the government allows them to hog everything before the hurricane is even around you. There is no way to get out. And I did not want to take my kids or my kid and my stepkids to a shelter where there was homeless people and freaking crackheads staying there. Okay? So for you to tell me that I should have got out,
Let me know when you're done, because I have a direct response to that dumbass bullshit you're spouting.
Finished. I'm letting you know what I went through. I'm letting you know exactly what happened.
Let me know when you're done. Are you?
I will let you know when I'm done.
Motherfucker, make it quick.
You know what, Stanley? You don't want to hear me. So, you know what?
Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead.
No, he doesn't want to hear me. He just wants to have his own fucking.
You act like I've never been. I'm from Georgia. I'm from South Georgia.
Fuck what you've been through.
You want the first motherfucker to go through a hurricane.
I don't give a fuck what you've been through. You haven't been through what I've been through.
Well,
You're not living it right now,
what you've been through. Are you finished, man?
The all-knowing Oracle Stanley.
Yeah, look at this failure of a man taking up for you. Are you married to him?
no matter if I left Stanley, no matter if I stayed, the house would have been in the same condition, Stanley. Okay. Thank God I
Who
didn't
gives
lose
a
my
fuck
life.
about the house when your life is in danger?
Okay, but what you're saying doesn't make sense. Whether I
Who
left or
gives
not,
a fuck
the
about
house
the
would have been
house
in the
when
same
your life
condition.
is in danger?
Well, I
Who's
wasn't
more
finished.
important? Who
You know
is
what?
more important, or
You
what
just
is
don't
more
fucking get
important?
it.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't
My
argue
point.
stupid. I really don't.
You know what? What I'm hearing is a basic conservative point. Property supersedes life. You're in danger. You are in
I'm
danger of
trying
being
to
put
tell
in.
you, and you're
Okay.
not letting me
Solid
finish
Snake.
what I'm trying to say.
Motherfucker, you were finished 2 hours ago.
All right, Stanley. You know what? You win. You win.
Of course I do.
You know what? I just won't come up here when you're on here anymore.
You
I'm
know
done with
what?
you.
It won't hurt my feelings, but the one thing you need to know is
Well,
you're not
I
the
don't want to
only
know
one.
anything. Goodbye.
You are not the only one who's ever rode out a hurricane in Florida. I don't tolerate stupidity. What do
I
you
don't
have to say,
tolerate that
Solid?
level of disrespect. She come in
I don't give a
during the
fuck.
hurricane. During the
You
time she
know
was going
what?
through her
Let
stress, and
me
she finished
disrespect
our
you.
presence
I'm going to
with the
disrespect
panel.
you right
So what
now.
the hell
You're
are you
dumb
talking
fuck.
about, Stanley? You not that fucking smart.
Actually, I am.
You're a fucking piece of shit,
No, you're not.
Stanley.
I'm a piece of shit, but I'm a smart
Yes,
one.
you are, Stanley. You are a fucking legitimate piece of
Most
shit.
pieces of shit are pretty smart.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
yes,
you
you're a
are
piece of shit.
literally living on borrowed land. 12 man?
What? So are
What
you.
the
What are you talking
fuck?
about?
What the
You
fuck?
Am
think
I?
your land
You
didn't
really think you own
belong
your
to
fucking
I'm
individuals?
sorry. Let's
Stanley,
be
you
Solid
own
Snake.
shit.
My shit's bought and paid for. How much you owe on your
Motherfucker, no,
land,
it's not.
motherfucker? How much you owe on your
I'd
land?
rather
I owe
move on to real
zero.
Not a
construction.
My
goddamn
shit's
thing.
bought and paid for.
I literally don't owe a thing.
Okay,
Next.
good. Except for those taxes you got to pay every year.
Except for those taxes that I pay too. You dumb fuck. Go ahead, Solid Snake.
Stop paying for your own replacement, you dumb
I
fuck.
get an exemption, so.
At least 12 man,
You
man
get
enough.
an exemption? You get an exemption? I doubt that.
Residential exemption, yes, sir.
Motherfucker, I don't give
Look it up.
So you pay, so you don't pay taxes?
Also a military veteran.
Not on
12
my
man?
property, no.
So you don't pay any taxes at all, correct?
On my, yeah, I pay taxes, but not on my property.
Okay, well, lucky you. You don't pay taxes on that 20 acres you might lose soon. Gotcha.
What am I? How am I going to lose it, Stanley?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't live in Alaska, and
Well,
I don't give a
why
fuck.
did you say that? Are you retarded?
You know what? I don't live in Alaska. I was making it up.
Yeah, that just like
Anything
half the
else?
shit you've been making
Anything
up
else?
for the last
No.
2.5 hours. You've been making shit up for 2 hours. So all you
I
do
have.
is make up bullshit and blah, 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 blah.
I have literally been making it up. My apologies. Now, what's your bullshit, Solid Snake?
I just think you're a pro troll, bro, because I just don't see how
I
anybody
am a very good troll.
I'm pretty sure
We
you
agree.
are.
We agree.
Yeah,
No, but I was agreeing with you
Can
a
we
while
move
ago.
on now? I am a troll. I'm making it up.
Stanley,
Can we move
I
on?
was agreeing with you a
No,
while
this
ago.
motherfucker still has to talk, don't you, 12 man?
Everyone
Is
should
it
have
your
a bug
white
out
privilege
plan.
is talking or your brain?
Everyone should have a bug out plan. I was trying to agree with you.
Bye.
cocksucker.
Everyone should have a bug out plan. That was really my point. But you will defend the indefensible. That's what people like you do.
What is indefensible, Stanley?
Google it, bitch.
Wow.
Let me know when you understand what I'm saying. So I hear no more words. Anyone
I just
else?
want to know
I can go to the chat. They're much more interesting than your bullshit.
How do you predict a catastrophe? We're talking about a hurricane. You don't know the direction of a hurricane, do you, Stanley?
Motherfucker, I literally am from Savannah, Georgia. I've been through a hurricane or two, bitch.
Hurricanes in smaller
I
areas.
know how hurricanes work. You're from Louisiana. Okay, I understand what you're. I get it now. You're from Louisiana. You're from Louisiana, right?
Some silver spoon
So
ass.
people in Louisiana don't have the God-given sense to get the fuck out, and people in Georgia do.
No, Stanley, you would not have survived, dude. All I gotta say is
that's why you get the fuck out.
Some kind of way by the Urkel guy just win this election, so you can shut the fuck up.
Why are we talking about elections now?
Kamala Harris' real first administration. I want to hear your ass talk.
Mackenzie, please come up here. Make these people make sense. Or class, or humble presidents. Someone come up here and make this shit make sense. Why am I tolerating this bullshit?
Say none of this shit the day before. So please shut the fuck up now.
I'm gonna shut up. Next.
Did you see anything in the news today?
No, because you have nothing next to talk about.
Oh, ask Solid Bait.
I'm fucking hear it to hold a goddamn discussion about something else. You can't move a discussion along because you have no other ideas. And that's embarrassing.
I actually have one idea listening to you right now. Would you like to guess what my idea is right now? After hearing your dumbass yell, guess what my idea might be, Solid Snake?
Move on, hopefully.
No, it was I don't want to hear Solid Snake anymore.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
Well, good. I got to go to bed anyway.
You got to work tomorrow, don't you?
Exactly. Bro. Work 7 days.
Yeah, why the fuck are you up? Why the fuck are you up at what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Why on earth are you still up?
I'm a man.
You are you don't.
Wow, Stanley, that's so surprising. What? A man that actually know how to get up and do his damn daily bread? Oh my God.
You know what? You will satisfy your boss's expectations. You will show up. You will show up unshaven. You will show up unshaven, discombobulated, smelling like liquor, half an hour late.
Wait, Stanley.
Thank you for being that kind of Negro.
Stanley, hold on a second. So Virgo, you knew like a week ahead of time that was gonna happen. Like, I don't think when you're trying to leave the day of the hurricane, of course it's gonna be.
You can't. She's gonna think she's right no matter what.
I know you can't have it both ways. You can't want to leave at the last minute and also want to hunker down.
You know what? I think she should just think bad of me. It's like she wants to put bullshit like I don't know what's going on. Ma'am, yeah. I have left Savannah and didn't want to because everyone said go. I get back home and the worst thing was leaves on the ground. But you know what? I came back to a place that wasn't damaged. There were leaves on the ground, but it was the right decision. You will never convince me that a smart black man or a smart man in general You'll never convince me that you even know one.
Yeah, there's just no way. I mean,
But
Virgo,
this
we
is
were
this
literally
is
we were
this
literally
is how
talking to you.
conservatives work.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with
No,
conservative. No.
I had to throw that in there.
I was about to say this ain't got nothing to do with that.
I concede. I concede.
But no, we were literally telling Virgo the week ahead of that because we all knew it was gonna happen. We were telling her, y'all gotta get the hell up out of there, man.
Well,
So
no.
of course
My
the
problem
last
is
day.
trying to tell her to leave.
The problem
Okay,
is the
okay,
first.
HB, can I just
The
talk to you?
problem is
Can I
the
just talk
first
to you,
one hit.
HB?
The first one wasn't warning enough. That's
Can I
what
just
makes me
talk to you,
laugh.
HB?
Motherfucker, there's another one coming. Run!
Yeah,
Can I just talk to you, HB? Please?
Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead, Virgo.
Okay. So when Helene hit, right? It hit my in-laws' house really bad. They had flooding. So we were there helping to get everything in order, because if you know anything about mold and water sitting in the house, you have to get it out as quick as possible. Okay? So yes, we knew the second one was coming. But where I sit, I didn't feel that I was in that much danger. I mean, we have hurricanes every single year in Florida.
The
We never
motherfucking
experienced one.
evacuation order didn't convince you?
They tell us every year to evacuate, Stanley. That's what I'm.
Your
Can I just
boyfriend
finish?
DeSantis.
God
No,
fucking
you won't
damn!
listen to me. Your boyfriend told you to get out.
Did he tell you to get out, Virgo? I must have missed that part. I thought you guys were both trying to
She
hunker down. Did he tell
literally
you to get out?
on the stream said DeSantis gave her an evacuation order. Her boyfriend.
HB,
Tell me I'm wrong.
I just wanna tell my side of the story without interruption. That's all.
DeSantis gave two
And if I can't,
evacuation
then I'm
orders.
not gonna
No,
talk about this anymore. And I wish you guys would not talk about this anymore.
Stanley, can you give her just let her at least,
DeSantis told you to get out.
Stanley,
Right?
just give her at least 5 minutes, Stanley. Just give her 5 minutes. Go ahead. Eat some avocado toast real quick, Stanley. Just give her a second. All right.
Every single
what? Here's my point. Dumb motherfuckers given 5 minutes think they actually can make a point. And they can't.
I just want to give her a chance. I just want to give her a chance because I hear what she's saying, but I'm I can't. It's just
okay.
like if you man.
You don't live here.
And then too, Stanley is making it seem like your husband doesn't know any better. I can't believe that he didn't want you guys to leave too. Like,
no,
I just can't believe that. I can't believe that.
No, and that's not what happened.
Any man would get his family.
He was born and raised here in Florida. Every single hurricane, they tell us to evacuate because we're on the water. We've never had a hurricane like Milton. That's what I'm trying to explain. And it was just like, to us, it was just like another hurricane. We didn't know. And then we had to help his parents. His father's in a fucking wheelchair, and we had to help them get their house get rid of all the water and do all of that shit, And by the time when everybody was saying, oh, it's going to be, they always say it's going to be 13 feet. You guys don't get it.
Yeah.
They always scare us like that. They always scare us like that.
I get it. Did you not see Milton going broadside against Florida? It was literally in the news.
Did you not see the other hurricane that stood in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? That was the retarded hurricane. I forgot the name of it.
You know what? Where did Milton come from?
That was the same thing too.
No, bitch. Where did it come from?
Oh, I'm
The
a bitch now,
Atlantic?
Stanley.
Come on,
Yeah,
Stanley.
You
Come
know,
on.
Stanley, you need to fucking watch your
no,
motherfucking mouth,
you
motherfucker.
want
You
to
need to
take
watch
a
your
word.
motherfucking mouth, you gay ass nigga. I'm telling you right now.
No,
Stanley, you asked
you
for
could
this.
tell
You
me.
asked for that.
Maybe what you need to
Don't
do
fucking
is
bring out the
look at a
Brooklyn in me.
weather report.
Oh,
You need to
where
look at a
Brooklyn
weather
at?
report.
Where Brooklyn at?
Milton came from the Gulf, not to Atlantic. From the
Well,
Atlantic.
you can see a
Y'all need
weather
to
report, but you probably
motherfucking
can't see your
learn
own
how.
fucking dick,
Do you
bitch.
have no? I love the insults. Your ass is devastated.
Her land or her area where she lived,
And here comes
way
the
But guess
above
dumb.
what?
where the surge
Guess
Here
what,
level
comes
Stanley?
was.
no.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Guess what?
Guess
No
what?
matter
You
what you
can't,
think I should have or would have done, I'm still gonna make it. No matter what you
mother.
think I should have
Oh, I don't
or would
care
have
whether.
done,
Oh
we're
wait.
still gonna
I hope.
rise. And fuck you,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I hope you do
We looked
rise.
at the sea
No,
level
here
and
is
how high
what
that
these
area
dumb
is,
Because
and
whether we
the
motherfuckers.
left or not,
treetop way
Stanley,
above it. So we
that
know
wouldn't
that
have shit
she
to do
was
with
gonna
what
be
happened to the
okay.
house. If we left, the house wouldn't have been saved. If we stayed, the house wouldn't have
The
been saved. At
house
least I
is
got to
more
save some kind
important
of
than
memorabilia
the
by
house is
staying here.
more important. The house is more important, right?
Yeah, when you work your ass off,
Okay, I'm
for
done.
something, yes, it is
I'm
important.
done. I am.
It
It's
is
more
important.
important. It's
It
more
is
important
important.
that it is
It
more
is
important
important.
that
It is
motherfucker.
important.
You will
It
let me
is
talk or
important,
be put down.
motherfucker. It
It's
is
more important
important,
than
motherfucker. I
your
work my
goddamn
ass off.
worthless life.
My husband worked his
I don't
ass
give
off.
a fuck.
It is
You're
important,
not.
motherfucker. It
You're
is.
the only one
Nothing
who's
was
ever
ever
went hard.
handed down to me. So yes, it is fucking
Here is
important.
what's gonna happen. You
Blood,
silly
sweat,
woman.
and tears. Blood,
You
sweat, and
silly
tears we
woman.
poured into
You
this fucking
silly
house.
woman. I'm not impressed. You're not the
Fuck
first
you.
nigga who ever
She's
goddamn worked.
okay. That's what matters.
You
Fuck
are
you.
not the only
Fuck you, Stanley.
black woman
Fuck you.
or pretend
And
black
I'm
woman
saying it
who's
for the
ever
last
worked.
time.
You
Fuck you,
are
Stanley. I wanted to
motherfucker.
have a conversation with HB,
Run
but you're
away.
fucking sitting up here talking shit like a little
I am
bitch.
talking
Shut the
real
fuck up
shit.
for once.
Take your dumb
Shut the
ass
fuck up
home.
for once.
You still have
Shut the
one.
fuck up for once.
Thank God you
Shut
still
the
have
fuck up
one.
for once.
You rebuild the
No,
home
babe,
you need to run
I got
back
this.
to. I'm
Shut the
gonna
fuck
abuse
up
you.
for once.
Oh, motherfucker, no.
Shut the fuck up for once.
I think he's there.
Shut your gay ass up for once.
No, not gonna work. You know what?
I was talking to HB. I was not talking to you.
Motherfucker, but I'm talking to you. HB can hear this.
HB, can we have a conversation?
I'm listening.
HB, you go
Get
right
this
ahead and have
motherfucker
this.
up out of here or something.
You have way more patience than I do with dumb bitches.
Wait.
Well, the only dumb bitch on here is you, motherfucker.
And you know, I don't.
All I can say is maybe I know a dumb bitch when I hear one.
And well, I know a dumb bitch when I hear one too, and that's you. And you know what?
Well, maybe your
anybody
hearing
can
aids
say
are turned off. Your hearing aids are turned off. You
anybody
can't hear yourself.
Anybody can say what they would have done in a situation, but
Oh,
unless you're in
motherfucker,
that
I have
situation,
lived your dumbass life.
my dumbass life, motherfucker. I don't have a dumbass life. I
You
have a
think
great
your
life.
house is more important
This
than you?
is just a bump in the road, bitch. This is just a bump
Well,
in the
you
road.
know what?
Trust me
Your
and
next
believe.
bump in the road,
I'll make it.
thank God, you will be buried
We'll get
in your
over it.
next bump of the road.
We'll get over it. We'll get
hope
over
you
it. By the
do.
grace of God,
I
we'll get
hope
over
you
it.
do. Yeah, it'll take
No,
grace
you
of
don't.
God.
No, you don't.
God
No, you don't.
protects the blind, the fools,
No,
the
you don't.
cripple, and the
I see an
crazy.
evil
Which
motherfucker
one are you?
coming.
Are you crazy?
Well, I
God
guess
will
I am.
protect. You are crazy. God will protect you.
I guess we're both crazy because this was a joint decision. It wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't
you know what?
something
That makes it even better.
we had a parent in a wheelchair, Stanley. I don't know what you expected us to do.
You do know that people in wheelchairs can get into cars, and wheelchairs fold.
Yeah.
You can put them in the
And when
trunk.
you run out
You
of
can
gas,
literally
what do you do,
fold.
Stanley? When you
Motherfucker,
run out of gas, what do you
2
do?
days. You know what? You must think only you are this
Okay.
dumb.
Oh, it was a lot of
You're an
people that stayed,
idiot,
Stanley.
Stanley.
There's a lot of people that stayed. And
There's a
like I
lot of
said, don't
there's
fucking
a
talk
lot of
shit. You know
dumbasses.
what?
But you
You
told
know
me
what?
about a neighbor. You told me about a neighbor who
Next
survived it.
hurricane, don't even worry
Come on. I
about
don't
me.
give a.
Don't even ask me about shit.
Why would
Next
I worry
hurricane,
about you? Why would I worry?
don't ask me about shit. Fuck you, Stanley.
Motherfucker,
Fuck
you
you.
got a husband. Let him take care of you.
Fuck
I
you.
don't want to.
Fuck you. And he sure did. We survived because he
Sure he
did.
did.
So
Sure he did. Is he gonna
he
cut
did.
down that mango tree?
Are you?
Hell no.
So don't worry about it.
You couldn't pay me enough. Now tell me, you made a comment about experts, right? I actually listen to dumbasses like you. Expert, you brought up
You
that
got a
point. Do
serious
you
problem,
don't
Stanley. I think you
don't
have a serious problem because I
yeah.
didn't even come up here talking to you. I came
No,
up here
you
to
didn't.
talk to HB, but you
You know
felt the
what?
need to jump in the conversation
I did.
because you can't stay because you're a little
I don't
bitch.
like
You need the
dumbasses.
center of attention. You are a bitch. You need the
You're
center of
right. I
attention.
am a
Like I said,
bitch.
you need to get you some
I
pussy.
am a bitch,
You need to
and
get you a life.
this bitch likes pointing out dumbasses that other people shouldn't listen to or cry about.
Well, maybe we should point out the dumbasses like you that we shouldn't listen to, Stanley. Because I
Okay,
was trying
I'm
to talk to
listening.
HB, but
I'm
you
curious.
refuse to let me
I
talk to
just
HB,
literally, of
and
course I
nobody
do.
put your ass on mute. So you know what? This time
I
I'm going
do
for good.
not
I'm not coming here
tolerate
explaining shit anymore.
dumbasses. I
You could
will
think
point out.
whatever
I
you want
will
to think.
point out,
I think
bitch.
you couldn't even walk in my stilettos, Stanley. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay,
When you're in my
you probably
shoes,
those were blown
when
away
you're in
with the
my
mango
shoes,
tree. You put those stilettos in the shed that got blown away, right?
no, actually, my stilettos were saved. They were in the house.
Yeah, they're more important than your
It was just
kids.
my winter boots.
Wait, Virgo.
Look at you.
Wait, Virgo.
Material things are more
He
important
won't
than
shut
your
up,
very
HB.
life.
He won't shut up. He
He
won't
won't
shut the
shut
fuck
up,
up.
HB. He won't go to sleep.
Wait. So are you? So this was like a you guys staying. That was just like that was like a decision both of you guys made together to stay.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. Well.
Because we couldn't go anywhere. I mean, it literally happened like a week apart, or a week and a half apart, or whatever it was apart. We were trying to save his parents' house. That's what we were trying to do. And by the time
This is like
you
the
guys save it?
dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Did you guys save it?
yes, it is safe, but it has a lot of work to be done. It
How
doesn't have
much?
it didn't have sitting water. It has a
Would
lot of
it
work to be
have
done.
changed had you? You know what? The house would have been the same way had you left,
No, if
right?
the water stayed in there, Stanley, this is how I know you haven't been
Okay,
through a
so
bad
the
hurricane.
water wouldn't be there if you hadn't stayed.
The water would have still been there if we didn't stay and get it out and get the drywall out, Stanley. That's what I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
just gonna have to stop here. This woman isn't making sense.
You don't know
Okay.
anything
She
about
makes sense,
construction either,
She makes
Stanley.
sense,
Shut up.
Stanley. She makes sense. What she's saying is if they didn't do like I'm pretty sure they put some sandbags or something on the side of the house. If they didn't do that, it would have been more water
Bullshit.
damage.
Not only that, we had to get the water out of the house. We had to rip out the drywall. totally ripped. I did a
You know what?
walkthrough.
I get
I
you.
mean, I hope
you.
Portia timestamped it. I did a walkthrough of the house where we ripped out the whole fucking drywall, Stanley. So it's not like I'm exaggerating.
You know what? You don't have to exaggerate.
Stanley would have just left it.
And look, I would have left that motherfucker, and the water would
Yeah,
have
and
still
just be
been
homeless. And just be homeless.
there. That's what I would have done.
Well, that's you, Stanley. That's not everybody else. So that's not your call to say somebody's stupid.
Are you? No, I think you're stupid.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's your opinion, and I guess three
My
million
opinion,
people here in Florida are stupid too.
3 million dumbasses.
Well, I'll be among the 3 million that are stupid then.
You are one of 3 million.
With no kids.
She has kids, dumbass.
What do you think I just said? It's easier for a single man with no kids
You know,
to do that.
the one
like
thing
you're thinking.
12th man, the one thing I do know is your dumbass would have been there too.
Probably would have, because I've seen on the maps that
and then you had and then on top of that you had looters ripping off solar panels and trying to break into houses and grabbing every man. Man, this is
I'm gonna let
my
you
approximate
go on.
area is
And this
so
dumb
much,
drunk
that
ass
much further
who was
above
nowhere,
sea level,
dude isn't even
which
in
is
the
where
lower
Virgo
48 describing what didn't happen to him.
Yeah,
I'm always gonna stand my ground.
studied her whole
Yeah,
area.
you will stand.
She
You will
came on
stand
panel
wet
and said, "Oh,
ground.
y'all
You know what?
I will stand my wet ground. I will stand my dry ground. I will stand my ground. Exactly.
And you know what?
Where she
And you know what?
is way above
Thank
what
God
the surge
I
was
didn't
gonna
marry a
be.
dumbass like you.
We knew she was gonna be all right.
You know what,
You know
Stanley?
what?
I could say something, but it would be really
Oh,
cruel.
no, please
So
do
I'm not
say
gonna
it.
say it.
You know
No.
what? Please do. Well, then
No.
don't say it. I'm not going to beg you to say it.
I could say something really cruel, but I'm not gonna say it.
Feel free to say it anytime you want, so I can counterpoint it. Okay,
Nope.
well, that's your.
I think even
that's
for
your
me,
decision.
I think even
I
for
think-
me, this is me being caught in my feelings, and I think that even for me, it would be too cruel for me to say. You know, but
what?
just
It would.
I just
like
Stanley, if you want to attack me, please do not.
Stammer
There you
on.
go.
Please do not
That's your
attack my
answer.
family, because I can do
I'm
the
not
same.
attacking your family. I'm attacking you.
Stanley doesn't have any family. That's why he attacks
No,
yours.
I don't have any family.
I get it now.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to have a conversation with HB, but you just stepped
you know
in.
what? I will literally just let you have your conversation with HB.
Well, thank you, Stanley. Anyway, HB. You see, I done ran HB off.
No. Give me 1 second.
He's still listening to your dumbass.
You see what I'm saying? you keep poking the bear. You keep poking the bear. And then when it attacks, you're gonna get butthurt. I'm telling you, Stanley.
So yeah, Virgo, I've always appreciated all your hurricane updates and everything. Never tried to criticize
Well,
your
I
decision.
I know better now. I will never give any update about anything anymore on here. I learned my lesson.
Well,
And we have another one
I'm
coming
hoping the
called
next
Nadine
lesson you learn is do it
or
from another
Oscar, whatever
state.
that bitch's name is.
Do it from another state.
No, no, no.
Oh
I
shit.
get it. I get it, Virgo. I mean, I understand. I just you know, I guess I just put myself in the place of if I was in that situation, I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like I'd have everything already set up. Like it wouldn't be
yeah.
we'd already
The
have a
first year,
plan,
well, the
like
first year I moved to Florida, yeah, I was scared as hell about hurricanes, and I was like, "Oh my God, I need to run! I need to run!" And nothing happened, and nothing happened until now. That's what I'm trying to say. Nothing happened until now, and like I said, his parents' house was fucked up, and our house didn't get any damage. We had a couple of branches that fell during Helene. Um, but when Milton came, that shocked us. We never had something like that before. And
yeah.
we went through Irma, and Irma was brutal too. And Irma flooded a lot of houses in my neighborhood, but it didn't flood our.
What are you
I just can't
laughing
believe
about?
your husband didn't want you guys to leave. Like
Well,
it's hard
it's
it's
not
hard
that
for me
he
to believe.
did. It's
Yeah, it's
not
just
that he didn't want to leave, but at that point we couldn't. There was no gas. What do we do with his father in a
well, no,
wheelchair?
no,
What do
no,
we
no, no,
do?
no. I'm saying that I know that he, especially growing up in Florida, he would have known beforehand to leave. Like it's just hard for me to imagine like a
It just
man.
never hit our area like that. That's what I'm trying to say. It never hit our area like that. And even um, my father offered to come pick us up, and he couldn't even find gas. And he's on the east coast of Florida.
Well, yeah, no, I mean the whole state
Did
would
your
be fucked.
father ride out the hurricane, or did he leave the state?
No, he rode it out because it didn't affect him like that. He had just a
And he
couple
was
of
on the
branches that fell.
opposite coast, right?
Yeah, but he had offered to pick us up, but he couldn't. They took all, and this is what I'm trying to say. It's like anytime there's any storm coming, you know, people just hoard gas, they hoard toilet
Oh,
paper, they
did we
hoard
lose her?
water.
Oh, there's.
No, no, Virgo, like that's literally for any disaster. I mean, it was like that for COVID. I think everybody knows that.
Well,
It's just it's
I felt like taking the shotgun to one of the neighbors' generators because they had it running the whole time we didn't have power. So I knew they hoarded like mad gas.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
That's
even
They
that's
joking.
prepared.
that's
Oh
what
my
you
God,
do.
they prepared.
Yeah, they prepared. Yeah, that's what you do in in
Yeah,
those situations,
but if
Virgo.
everybody's preparing, you have to also understand if everybody has that mindset that we're gonna hoard all
So
as much as we can,
you were gonna
there are
go
gonna be
loot
people
your
left
neighbor's
without.
house. You were going to loot your neighbor's generator. I got you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on, Stanley, you know that was satire.
No,
Serious.
but
I
no,
hope
no,
so,
no, no. But
Virgo.
but 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 honestly, I don't even blame you, especially if you're not prepared. Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
I mean, even when you told me to get the gas out of the neighbors' cars that they and I was
This
like,
was
man,
the
that's wrong. So
motherfucking night before.
Yeah, that was the night
Yeah.
before we were saying that. That's because it was literally the only thing you could do at that point. Like shit, and I mean, Virgo, we were watching that storm the whole time. I was watching it the whole night. I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
watching it go from like category 6 to 3. I was like, God damn, thank God,
We
because
were watching when
and and Irma hit us at a
it
5, and nothing happened to the house.
What
Irma hit us
year?
at a
What
5.
year did Irma hit?
when
This was 2000. Shit, if it wasn't 17, it was 18, I think.
Gotcha.
Or something around there.
So
Irma
is
was the
the
big one
lesson
too.
is the lesson it didn't happen before, therefore it can't happen?
Yeah.
I thought that
Yeah,
was
but now we
pretty
know better.
badass.
But you also have to understand when Helene hit, Helene was just a tropical storm. So it just depends. I don't think you guys know what happens with hurricanes. So you can get flooded out
I'm
with a
literally from Savannah, Georgia. I've seen a hurricane or two.
you can get flooded out with a tropical storm
Oh
if you're
Jesus,
in high tide.
you can't accept that I actually do know what to do when a hurricane hits. Can you?
Okay, Stanley. I guess you know everything in the world.
Different.
I
Different
know a hurricane
I
or
live
two.
I
I
live on
literally
the
just said that.
river. Stanley, I could just literally walk out of my
I
house
literally
and walk
live
up
in
2 blocks
Savannah,
up and
Georgia.
I'm
There
on
is a
Manatee
Savannah
River.
River. There is a
And no
Savannah
hurricane
River.
has
Do
ever
you not
flooded my
understand?
fucking house.
You know what? Yes, ma'am.
Yo, Clarence, that's a fact. Damn, imagine you have to keep medication cool and your neighbor shoots your generator. Oh, oh, yo,
I was
that
really
is,
thinking about it. I wasn't gonna
yeah, I
do it, but
see. Yeah.
the thought crossed my mind, like, y'all motherfuckers. Then we had this other neighbor, because we live in like a historical town. So I had this other neighbor that
Oh my
fucking
lord.
tore down the house and rebuilt the house, and then he's walking around going, "Yeah, that's why I didn't want to stay in these old houses. That's why I rebuilt mine's hurricane proof." And he didn't have nothing wrong with his house. I
Yeah,
felt like
motherfucker.
shooting
You
down his
live
generator
there.
too,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
motherfucker.
This
So,
motherfucker
Not
knew
that I
shit
would
that
do
you
it.
didn't know. This
yeah.
is just, it is so hard to hear this.
Yeah. I guess there are things you can do. You can hurricane proof your house. I
I
didn't know
So
that
keep
your
was an
a
option.
drum
neighbors
of
are smarter than
gasoline.
you, is
I
what I'm
keep a
getting.
drum of
Well,
gasoline
well
and
then
two
HB, if you want
Listen
me
to
to
this
hurricane proof my
dumbass.
house,
diesel in my
then you
outboard.
send me
Yes, hurricane
the
proof your
$1 million
house.
so
You
I can do it.
live in Florida. Yes, hurricane proof your house. Is that not
Okay, well
obvious?
then Stanley, I think you should send me the $1 million for me to do it. If
Why
you're
on
so
earth
concerned,
would I do that? You live there, I
because
don't.
you're making a big deal about it that my house is not hurricane proof. So if it's such a big
No,
deal for you,
you are
then
absolutely
send
right.
me, please send
I
me.
am criticizing your adult
And if you can't, and
decisions.
if you won't,
Oh
or you
fuck
don't want
no!
to, if you
You
can't,
want
then
FEMA
shut
to
the fuck
do it.
up.
You want
Shut the
FEMA
fuck
to
up.
do it.
No,
Oh
Virgo,
yes, ma'am.
The
I
only
will
reason I
shut the
brought it
fuck
up,
up and
Well,
listen to
well,
this
maybe Stanley,
dumb
maybe I could
attitude.
pull the $1 million out of my ass.
wait, Virgo. The only
How old
reason
are you?
I brought it up is
How old are
because I
you
didn't even know
exactly?
I didn't even know that was an option. I didn't know you could hurricane proof a
Oh,
home. Like what?
oh,
I don't even.
HB, wait till you hear the options they have.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was an option. How do you hurricane
Yeah,
proof
you
a
can.
home? We'll build
Well,
a wall
the
around it.
windows were boarded up. The windows were boarded up in
Oh
case anything flew.
No, yeah. I've seen that. That's like I feel like that's like obvious though. Like you
No,
don't
but you
gotta do.
can you can tear if your house is older, and you can rebuild your house. Like you could rebuild the house into a hurricane proof house. Yeah, but
How
it
do
costs a lot of money.
how do you make a house hurricane proof? What do you just insulate it with brick or something or stone?
Yeah, I would say I haven't looked into it, but I know it's a lot of money. But yeah, I guess brick would be better. We
Or
have a
like
house.
build a moat around it too. That would help with
n-
the tide coming in, the water coming in.
A moat. Jesus
Yeah, build a
Christ.
moat
Yeah, I
around it.
guess.
build like a 10-foot moat around your house. Then none of the water can get in.
Then none of the looters will come in if you have alligators in it, Virgo.
Yeah.
There's no alligators in my alligators don't live in salt water.
Well, I guess the bad thing though, if you build a moat, your house might it might like slide though too.
Get
Like
some crocodiles, and they live in salt water.
We don't have crocodiles in Florida, 12th man.
I heard there was
Now,
some
did
somewhere.
anybody in your neighborhood get their house looted?
Yeah, a couple of people did get their house looted.
Oh wow. You guys just
Yeah, and
live
that's why
by?
we've been coming to the house periodically, and you know,
Your neighborhood or your parents, your husband's parents' neighborhood?
not the in-laws neighborhood. They live in their area is more ritzy. They live in Palmetto, but in our neighborhood, not that I'm saying like we live in a hood or anything, but yeah, across the river, you know, yeah. And it's usually and it's not like thugs doing it. It's usually like the Mexicans scavenging to get what they can get, you know.
Yeah. Or even just neighbors who fucking couldn't leave.
Yeah, and they're harmless. Like if they see you in the house, they're not gonna do anything, you know, like those kind of looters. But if they see the house is empty, you know, they'll, you know, do stuff. But
I'm sure it's guys
Virgo,
out there
can I ask you
raping
a
too.
question?
Go ahead, 12th man. Go ahead.
Didn't you say y'all are gonna move? You're thinking about getting out of there.
yeah, my daughter's graduating, and my daughter and my stepson is graduating in May from high school, and my stepdaughter is graduating in about 2 years. She's in the 10th grade. So yeah, after that we're thinking about moving out. All of us,
Are you guys gonna move
in-laws.
to Are you guys gonna move next door to Stanley?
Well, the only thing that makes sense is, well, I don't know if it makes sense, but South Carolina.
Are y'all you
You
and
do
your
know
hubby are
South
both?
Carolina gets hurricanes too, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I wasn't gonna say anything though.
You're gonna move. You're gonna move to South Carolina and bitch and moan about hurricanes hitting South Carolina. I bet.
You know, I
Or
almost
even
feel like it'd be
Texas.
better. Texas, hey, move to Texas. Move to Texas.
More
That's where it's
inland,
at.
and you know, I love living by water, but
Yeah.
I've
I
come to
mean,
the realization.
do you
Boy,
even
have I
use the
learned my
water though?
lesson about how mean water can be.
Do you like even? Because I feel like if you're gonna live next to the water, you better be like, going to the beach every day, have a fucking boat or at least a canoe. Do you even take advantage
No,
of the
we don't.
water?
No, we don't have a boat, but
Okay.
we do get rentals.
Okay.
Like, you know, if we want to go out on the water and stuff like that on a river.
Do you like to?
So
Do you fish a lot too?
yeah, we like to fish.
Are you
So
We
part
like
of
to
a
go to the
union,
beach.
Virgo? That
Am I a part of what?
government job? Yeah, is that a union job?
No, we don't have unions in Florida.
Oh,
Not that I know
I was
of.
gonna.
Well, at least not
I
in my
could.
field.
If you work in that area of government, then you can almost get a job anywhere, but you might have to join a union.
I see what you're
I'm
saying.
sure I could get a job anywhere because I have lots of years of experience. So I'm not afraid of like moving to another state and getting a job.
Yeah,
So
being unionized in Florida would have helped with me.
Yeah, I didn't know the government jobs weren't unionized in Florida.
we get a good pension though. That's the thing. but we're not unionized.
So
And Florida's
we're
at will
talking
to what state?
union after being devastated by dumbness. Love this.
Stanley,
That
she
that
survived. She
literally
survived.
sounds like that. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Vote for Trump.
Sidetrack.
He could have prevented this.
She survived, Stanley. Come on.
No, in
She
Alaska, you can be
You
a.
know
You know
what?
what?
If you work,
She survived.
I refuse to argue with Stanley anymore
Oh,
because
you can't argue. I agree. You shouldn't. You should refuse.
I mean, listen. You can't. I think Virgo is a married woman. You can't say that like she's a married woman. You can't blame her for the decisions her husband decided to make.
You know what? I'm gonna have to mute.
well, go ahead and mute because it wasn't just us; it was his parents, and you know, his parents has helped me out tremendously throughout some tough times during 2020,
So
and
y'all should have
I
died
can't
together.
overlook that.
They
If that has to be,
You know what? I'm learning a lot tonight.
a lot of states have government like if you perform that type of service, then they'll pay to relocate you and help you find housing and all that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
gonna help. That's gonna help
you'll
now.
do fine, Virgo.
Yeah.
yeah, I
I would.
think I will do fine. Like I said, I have enough experience that I can move to any state and find a job. You
Yeah.
know,
Phoenix Fish,
would I
that's
get paid
Robert
the
me.
same? I don't know.
There's a
Yeah.
lot. I know it's kind of cold up here, but like a lot
Because
of
I
companies
work in one
here,
of the richest.
they pay
I
your
work in one of the
moving
richest.
fees and
Oh,
everything.
okay.
Yeah,
Because
they
I work
pay
in one of the
moving
richest
fees.
counties. I work
I
in one of the
love it.
richest
You
counties
work in
of
one of the
Florida.
richest areas and you're still poor.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Poor.
I'm poor, Stanley. Yes, I am. I'm very poor.
Poor is a highly debatable word on who's
Oh,
poor on how
Exactly.
much.
I'm sorry. 12th man, I meant
No, you know
poor
what, Stanley?
decision.
You're right. You're right.
Hold
I
on.
am poor.
I'm talking to a man.
I am
12th
poor.
man, I was talking about poor decision making. Poor
Oh, okay.
decision making.
Thanks for clarifying, Stanley.
Yeah. That
No,
Motherfucker, do I need
but you
to
know
say
what,
it
Stanley?
again?
I am
Poor
poor
decision
because
making.
a lot of our savings had to go into
I
saving
don't
this
care
house.
about your savings. You're talking to the wrong person about savings. That's personal. Why would we even talk about it on YouTube?
Yeah, because you said I'm
I
poor.
literally just said why you shouldn't.
Well, I didn't hear that before you didn't explain yourself before I said that. So.
Let me say it again. Your
Yeah,
savings
I
are
know.
not
Poor
something.
decision
Your
making. That's what you
savings
said.
are not something we should be talking about. And the poor I was talking about was poor decision making.
Damn. Well, you know, uh, yeah. I I I don't think you can blame Virgo for this, though, Stanley. I'm sure Virgo wanted to
No,
leave.
No, sir,
I
you're right.
don't.
I should not blame Virgo.
I'm sure she wanted to leave, and husband said, "Hey, honey, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna sit this one out."
No, actually, I was the one that said we're gonna be okay, and with also considering his parents and his father in the wheelchair. You know, I mean, what can
Yeah,
we
you
do?
know, them parents couldn't be moved.
Wait. So he wanted to leave, and you wanted to stay?
Not exactly, but we had a discussion about it. That's what married people do. We had a discussion about it.
Wait. So
Oh, you doing? Oh my lord!
Wait a second. So in a life or death situation, you're the final decision in that situation, Virgo.
I'm not the final. No, I'm not the final decision. Absolutely not. But in the situation that we were in, that's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
so
explain
what
to you.
you're saying, married people compromise about life or oh my lord.
Yeah. There's I can't I can't, so I don't know. I can't because Virgo, you're kind of being
The
like vague
problem
about it,
is
so
I
I don't
knew
even want
this
to
in
ask.
5 minutes, and there's some points that can't be developed.
Yeah,
It
no, no,
really
I
hurts my feelings sometimes when I can literally tell you it sounds dumb about 3 or 4 words in.
I can't accept that, Stanley. I'm not gonna. You
I
can't just.
can. I'm older than you are, HB.
Yeah. I get it, but
I've seen some things.
yeah, yeah. So what are
Yeah,
you?
and I've seen 9/11, Stanley.
So
I
are you
seen
saying?
9/11. I was right in New York when 9/11 happened.
I don't give a shit.
That that's
So
why I booked. That's
I
why I booked out.
literally don't see what 9/11 has to do with Hurricane Milton.
so
Sorry,
you're
connect those dots.
so you're saying
Well,
You were
it
brave.
was a
Oh,
disaster.
is it?
It was a
Is it?
disaster,
I've
and I thought
seen.
that we
Okay,
were constantly
I
going to
gotcha.
be attacked.
You have seen. You have seen disaster. That was then. This is now. Is that your point?
This hurricane is nothing compared to what I've seen in 9/11, Stanley. When
And
you're walking
motherfucker,
through the
what I'm
streets
saying is the two
and
are not
smelling
connected.
dead bodies,
Which
Stanley,
part of
you're
which? I don't give
smelling
a shit.
dead
I don't
bodies.
care. You know
you
what?
know
You're
you
gonna be
hey
smelling dead
Virgo.
bodies in about a week.
Okay.
Hey Virgo, the difference is between that and 9/11 is you got people on
You have to
9/11 didn't know.
explain this shit.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
had no
I'm just
warning. I know.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know. We
yeah,
had no
yeah.
warning.
You didn't have a warning.
He doesn't. He
Oh
doesn't. He
my
doesn't need to explain this, Stanley. I get it.
I mean, no, because it's
motherfucker.
like you brought up 9/11. Like, come on, Virgo, people really died in that
Yeah, but
shit.
that's one of the reasons why I booked out of New York, because I thought that we were going to constantly be attacked.
Well,
That's another
Ah,
reason.
and that
Yeah,
applies to what?
that applies to I wanted to go somewhere safe and just wanted to
In
leave.
Florida?
Stanley, you can't, you
Well,
can't,
Did
you
you
can't.
apply what you learned in seeing 9/11 to you know what?
when I
It-
researched
these
Florida, I researched a place that didn't get
I
hit by
don't care about
hurricanes.
what you researched. You know what? This is why y'all think I'm mean. I like smart people,
You are a mean
and
old son of a bitch.
I don't think
yeah,
you're mean,
motherfucker.
Stanley. I know you're mean.
I take people who can't trim their beard and I yank them by their beard and lead them out of danger. Motherfucker, I'm trained to do it. How about you,
Well,
12th
then,
bitch?
motherfucker, you do it.
You can't even trim your afro,
Motherfucker, you better
motherfucker. Shut
listen.
the
You
fuck
Oh,
better
up.
listen.
what's
You
You
going
know
can't
on,
what?
even
man?
trim
You
your
know what?
afro. Be
You
quiet.
have a dog. You have a dog who can lead you out of danger, so there's hope for you.
Oh,
Sam
Jesus
Fisher is a
Christ.
hero. Sam Fisher is a
Yeah.
goddamn hero,
And,
man.
and a dog won't even live around you. What's that to say about you, Stanley?
Sam Fisher
The
is.
reason he won't live around me is he's got an idiot to protect.
Wait, Virgo.
No,
I want to get back into
no
this
dog would
whole.
live around you.
I
Just
gotta, I
saying.
gotta ask, I gotta ask you, Virgo. So you guys came to the well. So your husband, he wanted to leave. You wanted to stay, and you didn't trust in
It was the
his
opposite. Her husband wanted to stay, right, Brooklyn?
No.
I can't.
Okay,
Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to
oh,
say.
we
I
my
went
bad.
bet.
back and forth. We went back and forth with leaving, right?
So he went.
If
He
oh
actually
my God,
discussed
he
this
won't
with
let me
you,
finish.
and y'all
Yeah,
compromised.
Yeah,
Oh no, we
because
didn't
I was
have a
about to say.
discussion at all, Stanley. We
You
just like
told him
didn't
what
talk
he was
about it.
gonna do is what.
Shut
So
up,
you told
Stanley.
him
That's
what
not
was
what I'm
gonna
saying.
happen, right?
That is not what I'm
Um,
saying.
yeah, because you don't have enough balls to say how it was.
Yeah, no,
So
no,
you were
no, Virgo. If you just told him what it's gonna be, just keep it real. Like you just told him, hey, listen, honey,
no, it wasn't like I said, oh, we're gonna stay no matter what. I don't give a damn what you say. No,
big bag
we
Virgo.
came
We
to the
staying little nigga. We staying little nigga. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. Call it what
no,
it
it
is.
wasn't like that at all. It wasn't like that at all. We had to take into consideration, the in-laws. We had to take into the
Oh my gosh!
consideration.
Did the in-laws tell y'all to get the fuck out? We'll be okay.
Yeah, they're old. I mean, come on.
I bet.
How
I
can it
bet
be
they
okay?
told.
They're
I
old,
bet.
Stanley.
I don't know this, so I'm doing conjecture here. I bet they told y'all why the fuck are y'all still here? You got a life. Run.
I'm
Your in-laws didn't say, "Hey, we'll be okay."
so he was ready to
No,
leave
I'd
his
like to hear this answer. Your
he was
in-laws were like, "Y'all need to stay." Virgo,
nah. There's no way. There's no way that that
take
proud.
the
In-laws
kids
didn't
and
have
get
no
the
in-laws didn't
take
have
the
no
kid.
say in
Your
it.
in-laws
We made the
didn't have a
decisions
say. I'm asking, did they advise y'all young folks take the kids and get the fuck out?
and just leave them there. You think that's what they said?
You no, I'm asking you. Did they say that?
And where were we supposed to go, Stanley?
I'm
When all
asking
hotels are
you.
taken up,
I'm
there's
asking
no
you.
gas. Where were we supposed to go?
Okay, so the answer is no. They didn't say leave the state. Okay.
Shelters are full of. I,
Okay,
I, I
you're
don't know.
not
I don't know
answering
what
my
you people
question.
think shelters
This
are
is
like.
what this is
I don't
what
know what you
Trump
people
voters
think that
do. How
hurricane
about
shelters are
answer my
like.
question? See,
Because I think
you
the
know
other
what the
day
answer
you,
is.
you you were talking about they were playing Parcheesi
I'm talking about your
and
poor decision.
shelters and shit. It
Okay,
wasn't
we're
like that,
talking,
Stanley.
dude.
It's not like
The
that.
no,
Do
it's
you
not.
know? Do you know
Sure,
city?
it's
Do you
sure
know
as shit
city and
not what
county
I would have
officials
done.
have to?
It's
Okay,
not what I would have done. Of
So
course, we're
so
not
so wait
here's
wait
the
talking
other
Virgo
thing,
about
wait Virgo
Stanley.
me.
Virgo.
No,
Virgo.
what
So
you
wait wait
lack
wait
in
wait
your
wait
life
wait.
is someone who will just go, "This is how it's gonna be. We don't need to discuss it. Discuss it on the goddamn road."
No, Stanley. I can't imagine Virgo is married to a man that didn't think all of this stuff through. I just can't believe that.
Oh,
There's
you should not present that, and I'm
He
gonna have
Exactly,
getting
because
you.
stuck on the
he's born
Florida
and raised in
highway.
Florida.
Wait, hold it.
What a
Okay,
plan,
Born
well,
and raised in
Stanley.
Florida.
no.
motherfucker,
But
I can
that's what I'm
imagine
saying.
Virgo. I was
That's what I'm
gonna
saying.
mute. I can imagine. I can imagine Virgo marrying someone like that.
No, I can't imagine Virgo marrying somebody like that. Like, okay,
So,
now this is the thing.
you don't
There
know
might have
me.
there might have been a time limit, so
You know
I
what?
can't.
I know you very well. That's why you would have listened to what the fuck I would have told you to do. This
What
isn't a
the
time
fuck?
for debate, bitch.
And
Let's go.
what if I would have told you no, motherfucker? What if I would have
I
told you
know you
no?
guys need to smoke
Your
weed.
ass was failing water. I'm out of
Then
here.
we would be
Where's the
divorced.
kids? But you know what? Sometimes divorce is necessary.
Yeah, if we're in that situation and I say get your fucking ass up out of the seat, we're leaving now,
Your
and
ass
you
is
want to stay,
fatty.
to me I couldn't
It
see with it.
wasn't just us. You have to understand, it wasn't just
Motherfucker,
me and
it is
him.
just us when I say let's go.
Yeah, nah, that's
We're
Oh,
not
that's
so am
taking
I
outside.
3
supposed to
million.
leave?
We're not taking
Are we
3
supposed to
million
leave his
people with
parents there
us.
too?
You
Are
know
we supposed
what?
to leave his
A
parents?
man would have figured out all of y'all motherfuckers get out.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
parents,
saying, Virgo. I
would
can't
have
believe he
been
didn't
a
figure all
guy.
that.
No, it's gonna be tight in the back seat. Let's
There's
go.
no there's no way
I don't
I
wish
don't believe.
I don't wish any. I don't wish you
care
guys
what you
could be in this
wish.
situation.
No, you know
But
what?
I'm telling you,
I would.
you're not in
You
this
are right.
You wasn't in
I
this
would have
situation, so you don't
never
know what
been
you had to
in
go
that
through.
Hey, good morning,
situation.
John.
What's up, HB?
I would have
What's
never
going
been
on?
in that
Good morning,
situation.
John. What's up, homie?
Good morning.
Oh man,
We
seriously.
gotta behave. Unc is on the line. Unc is on the
Yeah.
line.
You don't think I can
It's
call you a
not your panel
dumbass in front of
anymore.
Unc?
It's not your panel anymore, Stanley.
I
Shut
want
the fuck
Unc to
Give
up.
some
hear what I
respect
have
to
to
Unc,
say.
Stanley.
Oh, you know
Give some
what? I
respect to
respect.
Unc.
I am telling. You know what? I can't speak for Unc. You know
Wait,
my
Stanley,
opinion. Y'all were dumbasses.
Stanley, let me just say this. I can't believe that he didn't have everything already planned out ahead, but I think when you got
You don't live in Florida and not have an
no,
evacuation plan.
no. But I'm saying when you got when you got Virgo going back and forth with you about it, you're probably gonna miss that
You know
time
what?
window.
You know what? I'm going back and forth
Do
with her
you,
because her
Stanley?
man
Do
would.
you actually think? Do you actually think that
I
every
actually think
hurricane
you're
we
a
get up and
dumbass.
run?
I
Do you think
literally
that
think.
every hurricane?
I literally think you aren't smart enough to make those decisions.
Yeah. I think.
What's up, John?
Yeah. What's up, John? We're like beating a
And
dead horse with
bring
this
your
one.
drunk ass friend in Alaska so I can tell him he's an idiot too. But
Somebody get this motherfucker
I'd have
out of
put
here.
your dumb ass in the trunk, 12 man. We would have got you out too.
I know Virgo. He had it all figured out, but you guys ran out of time. It is what it is.
I think you abuse your wrench sometimes, Stanley. That's what I think.
You know what?
I think HB got it on the money.
There's no rank here. I'm telling you, you're stupid on the panel.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
And I'm thinking you're stupid too,
The only ranked 12th man is I'm not stupid and you are. Therefore, that's the rank.
Okay. Got it. 10-4, Officer Stanley.
Motherfucker,
Everybody's stupid and Stanley is smart.
You know what? I can't tell from the conversation we've had over the last hour or two.
Everybody's stupid and Stanley is smart.
I literally think I'm smarter than you.
Yeah, I don't think
Then-
that. Yeah.
I
I'm
literally am saying this.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
gas doesn't expire, does it? You can keep it as long as you need.
Should change his name to
No,
Oracle
you have to be careful because you can get water in it from the atmosphere.
Oh,
Exactly, yeah.
But it'll keep for a week between hurricanes.
Okay, Stanley. You know what I meant. Wait, Mackenzie, can't you make it take the air out of it so there won't be any
If you have to siphon gas, Mackenzie's from like Hilton Head or that Charleston to Savannah area.
Does Mackenzie even live in Florida for her to be talking this shit?
No, I don't live in Florida. I'm not crazy enough to.
No, I think Mackenzie, she said she did live in Florida at one point.
Mackenzie is from like the Hilton Head area. She knows when they say evacuate because, these Republican governors, they want their people to stay and be rugged individuals. When Ron DeSantis say get the fuck out, you take Ron DeSantis, that's the only time you take him seriously. Ron DeSantis can't protect you.
Past tense. Let's move on.
You know what? 12th man, it's like you haven't spoken at all.
Good.
Well, you know what, Stanley? Nothing happened to our lives. It just happened to our house. That's it.
Nothing has happened to your life. Understood.
What you
Okay.
got, John? See when Trump was at McDonald's? That was pretty cool.
You know what?
Yeah, that was really cool.
Trump is not going to whip out his wallet and pay for that drywall.
Trump worked at McDonald's 15 minutes
Oh,
longer than
motherfucker! That
Kamala
motherfucker,
did.
his ape. I saw the picture. I
You
understand
saw
why
the picture,
someone
you
like
didn't
you.
watch the
You know
video?
what? You know what?
Yeah.
If Trump put a French
That
fry in
humanized
his
Trump.
anus, you would eat it out of his anus.
It was
Oh
pretty cool
Lord!
video.
See,
I thought.
see, this is why I can't with Stanley. This is why I can't.
Yeah,
You see,
if Trump puts a McDonald's French fry in his butt crack,
He
12th man's gonna eat it.
He now worked at McDonald's 15 minutes longer than Lane Kamala ever did.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I love that you are bringing this up. You heard what I said. You would eat a French fry out of Kamala's ass too.
Well, Stanley, that doesn't have anything to do with the conversation.
Bringing up McDonald's French fries in this conversation where Trump worked today. How is that more relevant than the yummy? You know what? I forgot to add that part. Mr. President, that was yummy. You got my vote.
You need a dick out of Diddy's ass. So there's that.
You know what? 12th man, I've already put you in your place.
Sorry about that, John Galt.
oh, and another thing, HB. Here's the thing about shelters. You have to bring your own. You have to bring your own blow up beds. You have to bring your own chairs. Who the hell stores all that shit in their house?
You have to pack a bag. Yes.
I am not a hoarder. Like I don't like my house being hoarded.
I am.
This is
it
like
is what it is.
Ridiculous bullshit I've ever heard.
It is. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit there and have like a 4 blow up beds or 5 blow up beds stacked in
You're
the house.
sleeping
I
with
hate
your
clutter.
in-laws. How much worse could it be?
Yeah.
What did you say, Stanley?
You heard what I said.
That is a
You
lot.
are in a 2-bedroom apartment with your in-laws. A shelter couldn't be much worse.
Wait, Stanley.
What do you mean much worse? We have a bedroom to ourselves. They have a bedroom, and my daughter sleeps in the living room.
Hold on. Let John
You know
get
what?
in here, you guys.
I understand.
Let John get in here.
Let Unc talk.
Y'all stop calling me that shit.
He's your you know what? She's not black. She doesn't. She thinks
everybody.
It's a sign of respect.
Anyway, I can understand how you wouldn't want all that clutter. That is a lot, depending on how big your house is to have, full. I didn't know you had to have bring your own mattresses and stuff like that. I didn't know that. There is a lot of stuff to store in your house if you don't have the space for it. So I totally get where you're coming from.
We're not talking like vacation. We're talking get the fuck out of the house.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not taking sides.
Save your ass from what's going to happen in a hurricane.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I can see her
Oh,
side.
I know I'm not wrong. You don't have to say I'm not wrong. I know I'm not.
Jesus.
Save your dumb ass. Because the hurricane don't care.
They'll never admit it, John.
You know what? You'll never admit that you should mute.
You know what? Stanley? Yeah, I don't know. I think
well, say your piece. You might be able to say it because Virgo can't.
Yeah, I think Virgo, obviously, she made the decision. You know, she wears the pants in the relationship, so it is what it is.
No, I don't. I don't, HB. I
you know
don't.
what? And I can't accept. Yeah, you know what? I have a response that will just get me kicked off this channel.
Big bag Virgo.
It's
Yeah,
like,
nigga, you ain't going nowhere, little nigga. I'm from
Why do
Brooklyn,
you
nigga.
why you gotta stoop to as low as Stanley's level, HB? Why?
oh, you know what? He's not. You think I'm stupid? You know, this is the problem with conservatives like you, Virgo. And it doesn't even mean you're conservative. Sometimes there are things you don't want to talk about on a panel because no one will feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry.
I'm not asking anybody to feel sorry for me, Stanley. I'm not.
Oh, you don't have to ask. I hear the tone in your voice.
She even refused Cash App
And this
and everything.
dumbass,
She wasn't
you know,
looking for
sometimes
no
I
handout.
wonder, you're not going to get that pussy, 12 man.
He might, Stanley. You don't know that.
She's married, but she did talk about hooking me up with one of her Haitian sisters.
Ooh.
You do know what's going to happen when they meet you, right?
I don't know. Maybe she likes white boys too.
Ooh.
You know what? You're stolen valor white. There are white people who wouldn't claim you, 12 man.
Oh, lots of people claim me, Stanley. You don't know me, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I've heard what you had to say. There are white people who would not admit that you're white.
That's all right.
Well, Stanley can't play spades, so he's honorary white.
Yeah, or dominoes.
You know what? You know what?
Man,
I love the struggle logic.
Dominoes.
I leave the games to children like you and 12 man.
Stanley,
and his future Haitian girlfriend.
Can you play
who
chess,
will
Stanley?
like
Yes
you know
or
what?
no?
Your family doesn't like you.
Can you play chess? Look,
Why
he
would I?
can't even play chess. That's why he
Cannot
wanted
play
to
chess.
Can we let John? Can we let John in, please?
Yeah, John.
It is his show.
Mollycoddle you.
I wouldn't even think
John, your salvation might be, John. At least you know my opinion of your decision-making capabilities. You should stop.
I don't care,
talking
Stanley.
shit.
I really don't care.
You shouldn't.
I really don't care
I'm
what you
not
think.
asking you to care. You know, the only thing I got to tell you what I thought. That's valuable.
You ain't gotta
to
tell
me.
me anything. You ain't gotta tell me anything. Please
But
don't tell me
you
anything.
know what? I'm done.
You're not my
telling
daddy.
you. Oh, do you know how open that leaves you to comment?
I don't care what you comment. You're not my dad, so you cannot tell me anything. I don't care.
I'm thinking there's
Big
a
bag.
dad out there who probably said the same thing.
Big bag Virgo. Can't nobody tell her nothing, man. What are you talking about, Stanley?
Except for my husband.
Yeah, well, obviously not him either.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I don't think he can tell you nothing either.
It was a mutual decision, HB.
You know what? I
mutual
beg to differ.
decision.
He tried to tell you.
Nope, it was a mutual decision.
Yeah, they always say that.
Were you born and raised in Florida, Stanley?
Were you?
No, I wasn't, but my husband was.
What the fuck?
So,
why are you asking me this?
So we didn't think that this storm.
In a state. I was born
We
in a
didn't
state
think
where
that
they
this storm
teach
was
the
going to be that
kids.
bad.
I was born in a state where they teach the kids and don't like. There might be a hurricane book in the library
Jesus
that
Christ.
says "Run."
I'm just gonna mute. I'm just
comes,
gonna mute and let
and
Stanley just go off.
Yes, that's a good idea. Please mute.
Hey, Portia,
How you
have you heard
doing
about
this morning, John?
Oh man, great. Can't complain. Portia, I'm sorry about yesterday, man. I crashed on y'all last night. Sorry about that. I still have to wait for a second.
I don't
sit
even.
down for a minute.
I don't think Portia's still up. I don't think she's still up.
I was going to ask you, have you guys heard about Wendell Pierce, the actor from The Wire?
Yeah, he had a criticism of Obama's logic about black men. I saw it.
Well, now he's walking it all back. He's saying, I didn't mean to criticize Obama. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Master.
Yeah, he better be careful, man.
If you want to keep working, you better shut the fuck up.
He'll be okay. Wendell Pierce will be okay.
You know what's interesting about Wendell?
He's a great guy.
There was about a year or two back, he came out with some racism claims. You remember that? It was made about his niece or something. He was trying to help her get an apartment. Anyone remember this?
No, it was his nephew. Now I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was like his gay boyfriend, but he was saying it was like his I remember that story. Yeah.
Wendell Pierce is gay?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
But it was interesting. Lord. It was interesting in the sense that what he was saying just didn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Bro, you've been on TV all the time. You can't secure your nephew or niece or whoever the hell it was an apartment? What? Right? But he tried to couch it on the racism, and I don't think it flew. Maybe the Democrats told him to make that story up, but
yeah,
he's back in the nest now.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy about the whole Obama thing is like, I remember he did that interview where they asked him to do something specifically for black people, and then he said, that's not how America works. That's not how politics work. But now he wants black men to specifically black men to vote for Kamala. It's kind of hypocritical. Yeah, it's kind of hypocritical.
How is it hypocritical, HB?
Because he can't do anything politically for black people.
Okay,
but
I'm confused. How is he doing something he didn't do? That's my definition of hypocrite.
No. Okay, I'll say it's more ironic than anything that he's specifically he can't do anything for black people politically. Well, he's choosing not to, but then he wants to target
what
black
do you
men.
expect an ex-president to do politically?
No, this was while he was the president. He said he couldn't do anything.
Okay, so he talked about Kamala Harris while he was president?
Yeah. They asked him.
You're doing the same thing that Virgo's doing.
No, they
You're
asked him in the
confusing
interview.
the past with the present.
What I'm saying though is that it's ironic that he said in an interview he can't do anything specifically for black people, but now he's targeting black people for the vote specifically.
I don't think what Obama did was wrong. Now, it might have been misguided, but I don't think if Wendell wants to get pissed off about it, I think this weird Obama saying black men should vote for Kamala might be misguided. I don't see a big moral story. I think y'all are making a bigger deal than it is, and ironically, I can draw an example where white men don't get it right.
I don't have a problem with him.
Well, you want to talk about it, and Wendell Pierce is actually he's a great actor. But I failed to. I heard what HB says. I'm still trying to figure out why it's ironic or hypocritical.
Well, I kind of fell out with a couple of my friends during the Obama term. And, they defended him like they felt like it almost seemed like they were hired help. Well, they defended him at every turn, no matter what. It's like, damn, were you hired to do this? But I think they took it upon themselves to do it. And, just attacking anyone but criticizing someone is just not a good look. You know what I'm saying? Like,
black men on both sides of the aisle do that? Same
well, I
thing?
guess what I'm saying with Obama, at least my experience was, there was just no criticism allowed, not even the tiniest criticism without someone coming out with the daggers for you. And I think
Okay,
that,
I'm lost.
And so here's Wendell Pierce, who's still going to vote for whoever Obama tells him to vote for. But he's just expressing a minor criticism, and he has to walk it back. Someone made him feel like he has
He
to
should have
walk.
never done that. But,
Should never know.
sometimes let's explore irony. And I don't mean to put you and HB on the spot. Do you think I'm working for someone when I think Donald Trump is not the answer to America's problem?
No.
I
That's
think
not what
Kamala is the lesser of two evils. Who am I working for?
I'm not asking you that. What I'm saying is that.
Well, no, I'm asking you what you think of this black man. Am I working for someone?
I think that's your opinion. But if you came on here and
So
criticize,
it can't be another black man's opinion?
that's fine. But if you come on here and you criticize something Kamala did, and then the next day you come back, so I didn't mean to criticize Kamala like that. Someone must have gotten to you. That's what people would assume. And people
I would think it would be people who think in a very weird way.
Now,
I agree he should have stood his ground.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, but there's a reason why he couldn't stand his ground. It's like,
and you think he just got paid to reverse? So
see,
Janet Jackson's manager got to him?
See, that's the thing. I think if he got paid to reverse himself,
interesting.
At least there would be something to it. I think in many cases, these people are threatened or pressured to stay in line. They can hold
So
jobs.
there's a larger. I'm interested. Let's develop this point.
Let's say someone like Wendell Pierce, who clearly is having some kind of money issues or whatever, because he's complaining about racism after being on TV for 20-something years. It seems weird to me. He should have enough money to not be moaning about getting his cousin or nephew an apartment. That seems normal to me. But now he's out here crying that he doesn't have the money to do it. Well, if you're that hard up, then someone's going to put the pressure on you in an industry like Hollywood. You want to audition for a show or something like that, they can go through, make sure your social credit score is in order. And I think people like Wendell, who's not an attractive guy, he's a good actor, I guess you could say, but there are plenty of good actors. And they need to keep people like that in line and, not criticize. I think the
John, can I say something?
Listen to this dumb motherfucker.
I think the people that, donate to the Democrat Party, largely the Creative Actors Association, all these, Hollywood organizations, things like that, CAA, all those movie guild, all those people. And there isn't like an approved narrative online that you must toe. And I think he got out of line a little bit, criticizing Obama. And for whatever reason, criticizing Obama is not tolerated. And I think that's one of the weak spots is that no one should be above reproach of criticism. Even, he's still going to vote for Obama or whoever Obama tells him to vote for. Why can't he?
I actually think the problem is, why did Wendell even think what he said, pro or con, on Obama was important?
Well, one could say the same thing about
and better yet, why do you think it's important?
Well, it's not that important what he said, but it's kind of indicative of like what's going on in that
what's going on.
In that he,
because I know you're struggling to make a larger point, and I just don't see the larger point. Well, are you saying that someone like a Wendell Pierce is paid?
What I'm saying is that his pay is dependent upon him staying in line. So it
Gotcha.
seems in that a mild criticism of Obama, who's not even running for office, he had to come back out and check himself, like almost immediately. Like there's something wrong when you can't criticize even mildly someone.
Well, here's my question.
Mm.
Is it just a Democrat Kamala voter thing, or does it happen with Trump voters too?
It's
I think.
plantation
Why are you talking, 12 man?
What I think it is.
Why are you talking, 12 man?
And I'm a guy. I don't vote, Stanley, and you know these things.
Understood, but you obviously have an opinion.
So
Struggling.
What I'm
Does
about
it
to tell you.
happen on the other side? Is my question.
What I'm about to tell you is that, to me, and this is what is in. I'm sure it may happen in some areas on the other side, but what seems to be most visible to me is that one side has control of the artists and entertainment type industry, and they can make them say whatever they like them to say, and if they get out of line, they can be punished. You see people like I don't know, some of the football players' wives, and you see how the media is attacking them because they have support for Trump. That kind of keeps people in line and makes them shut up in terms of their support or criticism.
Keep them on the plantation.
Why is this motherfucker talking?
He's right, Stanley. He's right.
And I
no, you know what? He's too drunk to be right.
But I don't think.
I'm gonna. My pushback is that, John, I have been involved with conservative Black people for quite some time, like literally years, 3 or 4 years before. No one's forcing Black people to talk to anyone. I think Wendell Pierce is obviously misguided. I think Thomas Sowell is just as big as shill. I think someone like a Glenn Lowry, who makes quite a bit of money working for the Manhattan Institute, and he is literally a Manhattan fellow. He gets paid
I guess what
by
I'm saying
a
is
conservative think tank.
And I guess
I don't understand why you're not giving equal time to Black people shilling for the candidate.
If Stacey Abrams comes out here and talks, she can say whatever she wants to say.
For every Stacey Abrams, there is a Glenn Lowry.
Right, I just use your name for every. But when Glenn Lowry or Stacey
And I'm
Abrams,
just doing the same thing. You're not, in my opinion. I understand you glomming on one side, but it happens across the political spectrum.
I guess what I'm saying is
stay on that plantation or else, boy.
When Glenn Lowry or Stacey Abrams come out and talk, you know where they're coming from even before they open their mouth. You know who they work for. You know who funds them.
Yes.
You know where they're coming from, right? But a guy like Wendell Pierce, who's an actor, who's I guess you could say he's not a politician. And you see that
your
kind of
problem is he didn't declare.
No. Let me finish. But when you see that, presumably, what you have to assume is that there was some pressure put on him to get him to retract some of that criticism, and you see it over and over and over. People saying the mildest criticism of Obama, Michelle, and it's like a beehive swarms on this. What they call it with Beyonce, and I think that's not healthy. Like. Stay in line. I think to pressure someone to stay in line with the message is not healthy. I think if you value
to whom?
Well, I think
America, the Black community.
I think if you value diversity, as these people will tell you all the time, then there's a diversity of opinion as well. And anyone that comes out and says anything negative, they're getting banned, shadow banned, censored, put off the whatever platforms that they're on for mild criticism. And again, I tell you, I've lost between COVID and Obama. I've lost quite a few friends. Trump, if you add Trump in it, even more. And there has to be some room to allow someone to criticize something that they disagree with without calling names. And I think or forcing someone to retract what he said under economic sanctions of sort. And I just don't think that that's very
Well,
productive.
You care more about this shit than I do. I have to
Well,
give you that sort of
well,
credit.
from the standpoint of like you look
It's
at how
not a criticism. You care
no,
about this
I'm
sort of
taking
stuff.
this. I mean,
Nah,
I see some.
John, it happened. It happened to me too, man. Especially with COVID. Man, listen, I was probably one of the only people in my friend group that didn't get the jab.
Yeah, and you look at the
So
pressure
you
that.
lost friends over a jab, HB? Really?
Well, Stanley, I don't think it was just the jab. It was the intolerance of people who didn't take it, the name calling by the media,
Yeah.
and later by their by your friends. You stupid man. I had a friend of mine. Well, used to be a friend of mine. And I stopped talking to him once he laughed at Herman Cain for dying because he didn't wear a mask. I said, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, are you sick? Like, you laughing at an old man that died for whatever reason. Doesn't even fucking matter. But you laughing because he didn't wear a mask and you're attributing that to him catching COVID and that's funny to you? I just couldn't tolerate that, from someone supposedly as a friend. And I think the same thing kind of applied with Obama. Is like any criticism was just, seen as like you were attacking the person himself. That's got
I'm gonna put a comment up from Phoenix Fish on the screen, and I'm gonna have to congratulate him because he made me laugh. So, forced to force the candidate on Stanley. Here he is in the trenches, cracking heads for his party. Okay, Phoenix.
I think some of the language, and again, from the Democrat Party during COVID was so over the top, and I think, that depending on
Democrats can be idiots too. Why do you expect better?
well, I'm not even talking about political. What I'm saying is that the people down on the ground that are very political, they took those words by Democrats, the leaders of the Democrat Party, to heart. I'm not saying it doesn't happen on both sides, but I think that, at least for me in my lifetime, nothing has driven a wedge between friends and family like I experienced with COVID. And I see the same thing now with Trump. When I look back, I look at the criticism, any mild criticism of Obama and people being ostracized and ridiculed. And, I think maybe it started with Obama. As I think back on it,
I honestly, and please finish. I have a mild pushback, maybe not even a pushback, but a retort.
It's so, it created these kind of binary type choices. Either you with Obama or not. Either you with COVID or not. If you don't believe it or you don't wear masks, it's one
What
side
did
of it.
Obama have to do with COVID?
Well, no, I'm saying it started with Obama in that a lot of people just refused to allow any criticism of Obama without attacking the person. I experienced it myself. Then you fast forward to Donald Trump, and it's like, if you support Donald Trump, you're a racist. It's these kind of binary choices: Black Lives Matter or not. You couldn't say, well, all lives matter. No, that's racist. Yeah, they say Black Lives Matter. Then when you fast forward to COVID, hold on, Stanley. You fast forward to COVID, it's like, are you gonna wear the mask or not? Are you gonna take the shot or not? It's all these binary choices where it creates real serious divides. And I think it started off, at least from my my 49 years on earth, it seemed to kind of get rolling real good with Obama because all the criticism was off the table. Like we see here, you've heard me criticize Trump, no problem. Nobody threatens me anything. Nobody reports the channel. Nobody says anything. But if I came up here and started criticizing Obama and stuff like that, you get a lot more pushback where people would try to curtail your voice. And I just don't think that's healthy, right? Like defend what you believe out in the public space. Let everybody else have their own point of view. And I don't believe in such thing as misinformation. It's either the truth or a
You
lie.
don't think misinformation exists?
I think that the government should not be involved in it. If you want to believe something that's wrong, you should be allowed to. And there should not be a misinformation administration is going out making
I
sure.
actually think, and please finish. But I want to talk about the misinformation part and what you want to believe.
Well, shouldn't you be allowed to believe pretty much whatever you want
Oh,
to believe?
absolutely.
Right. And so,
But what
so
people don't understand is when you should be allowed to believe. Of course, that's freedom of conscience. That's literally First Amendment. And what people don't seem to understand, and this is a specific MAGA critique, not so much Republican or conservative, because I don't think I'm beginning to believe MAGA is not even conservative. And they've hijacked the Republican Party, but in the Republican Party was ripe for takeover. But what people don't understand, you can say what you want to say. What people don't seem to be able to tolerate is when people roast you for believing dumb shit.
well, you can be roasted for believing dumb shit. That's
No,
fine.
I've seen too. I've
Like
experienced
Kamala
it tonight.
working at McDonald's,
And listen to this
believing
motherfucker.
that.
He wants to interrupt. All I'm saying is, if you want to talk about Trump in an apron doing French fries, I get to roast your dumb ass being fooled by Trump
So why
doing
did
French fries.
Kamala lie
Why are you
about working at
even not
McDonald's?
letting me talk? See, this is the
You've
problem
been
with
talking
America.
all night, Stanley. No one else can get a
So
word in
I can't
edgewise.
talk more. I've been talking all night. Do you believe in equality?
Anyway, back to what I was
No,
saying.
I want to hear what this dumbass thinks. You've been talking all night. I've been talking all night. Should we, word for word, be equal?
Well, I think what John was talking about is
You don't even
typical
understand what John said. Admit it.
Democratic plantation. It's like,
Yeah, John
or
said
else.
plantation.
It's like do this or else. No, I'm saying plantation.
Yeah, you know,
That's
Stanley,
what
you
they're
know,
acting like.
you may or may not,
You know
you may or
what?
may not
I'm just gonna let you and 12 man be simpatico on this.
Ain't that what they're acting like, John?
Yeah, I mean, Stanley,
Like
you have to agree. Like, you know, somebody clearly had to tell whatever the guy's name is to
You know
back,
what I'm
right?
trying to tell you is you can get wrapped up in what Wendell Pierce says. You literally said he hasn't acted in quite some time. I kept asking why is he even important or what his opinion is.
Well, I think
You
the
seem to
reason,
find a bigger thing. I don't
yeah,
agree,
I don't
but
think it's
I will say 12 man's a dumbass. Why is he even talking?
yeah, you know, and it's not just him. We've seen it across the spectrum. You know, we could go back into Kyrie Irving. We're not going to do that, but
including you, Stanley.
you know,
Including me, I don't disagree.
The last 10 years, it's like wrong thing has been punished. If I
I
don't
think
believe
it's wrong thing.
it, like
Why is it
if
wrong thing for people to do what they want to do?
well, what I'm saying is,
Punish
if someone would have
people
come out
for
here and say,
political beliefs.
someone would have criticized George Floyd or whatever, you know, you can get financially punished for that. You know, and
You know
on and
what?
on.
What you don't understand, John, is so what if you're if you literally want to speak your mind, you're not going to get away with it scot-free if a lot of people disagree. You cannot. Free speech, freedom isn't free. And
But
I think the people who have said that are the least capable of understanding what they said. if you say something that pisses a bunch of folks off, yeah, they might not pay you.
Stanley, I think
There
what a
might
lot
be consequences.
Stanley, in these
Why
inner cities,
can't y'all figure this out?
because in these
Stanley, you're missing the point, Stanley.
No, you're missing my point. You can
No,
say
we
what you
get your
want.
point, but
No, what
you're
you're
missing the
going
big
to
you're
listen
missing the
to,
bigger
HB,
points. You're missing the
you
bigger
can.
point, Stanley.
What's the bigger point? I'm struggling. I've been asking. What's the bigger point?
Well, the bigger point is
No
JD
one
Vance
gives a
used to.
fuck if people get paid or not.
I'm trying to make the point, Stanley. Can I make the point? Can I land the plane?
Please
Can
do
I
it
land it?
quickly.
No, this is
I
Stanley's
could do
show
it.
now.
I could do it in one sentence.
Good.
JD Vance used to be a never Trumper. Now he's the VP. Booyah!
And your point is what?
Booyah! I only got to do it in. I gave the
Okay,
example.
so
I gave the example.
you
I
know
gave the
what?
example.
You know what? Yeah.
I don't
You
have to
change.
go.
So
I don't have to.
you're wrong. Whoa, no. Let me put this in context. So JD Vance was wrong, and he picked the right team eventually. Now, booyah.
No. What I'm saying is he criticized Trump. He
Yeah, he
criticized
criticized him, and now he's Trump's vice president. He had to suck Trump's dick to do it.
No, he didn't.
He had to literally emasculate himself to do it.
Stanley always had dicks on his brain.
JD Vance, the only reason JD Vance
Stanley
is
always
there,
thinks about
Peter
dicks.
Thiel
Dicks and
is
balls. Balls
Peter
will be
Thiel.
the next one.
Peter Thiel is literally JD Vance. Peter Thiel.
I got
Peter
your
Thiel.
tails
JD
swinging.
Vance is doing Peter. You know what? Peter Thiel is JD Vance, and I can't remember. Was Peter Thiel born in Germany? The only reason Peter Thiel isn't vice president is because he's gay, and I think he was born in Germany. But he paid for JD Vance to be vice president.
Stanley always has Peter on the brain. You gotta
You know, if I took you seriously, you drunk ass failure of a white man, I have been spending hours. You are pissed off that I've been talking all night. Part of the time has been telling you to know your place.
Yeah, you're a Jim Crow Democrat, plantation Democrat.
You know what? And I'm getting my revenge right now, poor white trash.
Poor white trash.
I literally said it. Did I stutter?
Yeah, but no, John. I think it's you know, I think it's not necessarily the you know, I think that the difference is it's not. I don't think it's necessarily like somebody saying, "Hey, you can't get a job or something," or somebody reaching out. I think it's just like how it kind of happened with me and you. It's like his immediate, you know, friend group that probably were about to, you know, get rid of him. Like, bro, you can't be saying that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know. I don't think it was somebody in Hollywood like, you know, hey, nigga, you ain't gonna get this job. I think it's just maybe, you know, if he is married, probably his wife, you know? Like,
yeah, it could be, it could be someone very close around him as well. And I think that, you know, it's just not productive. Everyone should be no one should be above criticism. That's how you get better.
Okay, I'm confused. So is the whole point Wendell went back on his criticism of Obama?
Well, he's not the only one. It's happened so often.
Name me one other than Wendell.
Well, you look at how Janet Jackson thing. She said something, and someone
Janet
came.
Jackson never even. Janet Jackson fired her manager.
Let me finish. I understand.
Okay, that's not a good comparison.
Well, if you let me finish.
Janet Jackson had more power than Wendell Phillips.
But if you
Stanley's
let me
show
finish,
now,
right?
John.
Can I
And
finish?
here
Hey,
comes
Can I finish?
the pick me.
Let me finish.
Stanley, let John finish.
When
please.
Janet Jackson said whatever she supposedly said, somebody came out and corrected her, and that wasn't even her.
Yeah, it was her manager, correct?
Right. And right. And
Now,
so,
what happened to that manager?
right. But who told
Is
him
that
to
manager still employed?
no?
What did Janet Jackson
Hold
do
up.
when
Son,
that
she's
manager contradicted what she said? She
But
fired his ass.
But who told him to say
Didn't
that?
know.
Like, what made him
The
say that?
manager, it's
But what
easily
made him say?
explainable.
But what made him say that? Like, if
Is
I were,
that, I like Janet Jackson. She took control. Your ass is
I
gone,
always
is
like
what she
Janet
did.
Jackson.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why do
Who
you think
gives a fuck who you like? John, my
Let me ask
point
you- let me
is
ask you-
that
let me ask you-
Wendell
let me ask
Phillips didn't have the power Janet Jackson did. When
that's fine.
her
Even when
manager
she showed her
contradicted her
boobies.
point, she tossed him. That's real power.
Let me ask you the question then. That's right. So she had a lot more power than Wendell. So Wendell, somewhat
Yes.
powerless. Maybe someone
Yes.
got his wife or somebody, anybody. But I'm asking you this question, and I'm asking you, you're probably not going to answer, but I'll give it to you.
No, I'll answer it fully
Yeah, what do
to the
you
best of my
think made that?
ability.
What do you think made that manager?
You know what?
Put out there.
He was looking out for his paycheck. If she says this,
Okay,
I'm going to
I
not
got
make as much money. That's
Okay,
obvious.
okay, so there you go. So he felt pressured to stay in
By
line for his
whom is your question?
But you said whoever pays his check, right? Because
Janet Jackson just explained who pays his check.
Hold on, Stanley. Janet Jackson paid him, correct? Correct. But he felt the need to go
Because he was probably white in like 12th man. I need to control my Negro women.
No, I'm pretty sure he was
I
small
said
hat.
that.
I think he was like a small hat.
You know what? Small hat.
and I need
Most
to keep my
most
black
small
man
hats
on
think
the
they're white, so it doesn't
Democrat
change my point.
plantation.
HB.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I'm just saying. In this
So, now,
one
so-
particular case,
so-
John,
if I
you
can-
picked the wrong
black
example.
from
Is
the
my point.
Democrat
if I can speak for 1 second.
plantation.
Now we've established that Janet Jackson is strong enough to say fuck Hollywood, fuck everybody. She's got enough money to go live her life. She's old enough where she probably
Thank God for Janet Jackson.
is not keen on going out performing anymore, going to venues
Why
where
should she?
Let me finish. Stop interrupting me. And
Yes, yes, sir.
I'm trying to do that thing anyway. But the big point is Wendell, who's not is in stronger position, anyone along the spectrum could have got to him. Hell, he may not have even retracted his statement. Somebody could have retracted it for him and told him, you better stay the fuck in line if you want to keep working. Or it could have been his wife who says, hey, we need you to keep working. Retract that statement about Obama. We're getting too much criticism. And that is what I think is wrong, is that it seems primarily on Democrats, because I don't follow the Republicans as much. There's there's a strong ability to censor people if they get out of line. And even though they're going to vote for you, Wendell's not going to vote for Trump. Can he have?
Now let me tell you what's right. Janet Jackson figured it out for us. You contradicted me. You're fired. That's very Trump-like.
But my point,
she did her own mini version of The Apprentice. You're fired.
But you focus on Janet. I'm focused on what?
No, you focused on Wendell. Why can't I not focus on Janet? You brought up Janet, not me.
When I focus on Janet, I'm making an example of.
Okay, and I just basically said Janet had power,
as it related to Janet,
she did what was necessary.
And as it related to
Wendell did not. He could not. I get your point.
Yeah, as it related to Janet, I was merely pointing out that that man who came out and went against his boss, what made him do that? Right? What made him do that? And that is that pressure that I'm seeing.
And I keep telling you, why are you obsessing on someone who couldn't even fire his own manager or whoever?
I think the reason why is because Trump gets so much criticism, and he's still.
Okay, this is going nowhere.
Hold on, Stanley. The reason I think the biggest issue is Kamala and Obama. They can't
Oh,
stand
for God's sake!
They can't stand in the criticism. Trump can get criticized all day.
All I'm saying is the example that John brought up. The woman took care of business. The man who contradicted her statement no longer works for her. So a black woman, the point I'm taking from this is a black woman had more power than Wendell Phillips. He's a faggot.
No. You're missing the bigger.
I'm struggling.
You're missing the bigger point. Without being able
there
to
is no bigger point,
media,
HB. Stop struggling.
No, without being able to control the media and control the narrative, the left would fall.
Did Janet Jackson give it up?
It's Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
Miss Jackson did not care. She said her statement, and the man who deigned to contradict her got what? He got juiced. He's
Stanley,
no longer there.
Why do you think he contradicted his boss?
I don't care. Janet didn't care either. Janet didn't care. Why should I?
Stanley, I didn't ask you if you cared why he did it. I asked you, why do you think he did it? You can answer that question.
Why am I going to think about an unemployed motherfucker?
Well, he wasn't unemployed when he did it. So when he was employed, he did it.
He thought he could get away with it. He thought, hey, Miss Jackson, I corrected you. And what did Miss Jackson do?
Stanley, you're retired.
I love you, Janet Jackson. She needs to. That manager is now working for 12 Man in Alaska.
No, John, I think the reason why
go back
he did
to work, Stanley.
The reason why he did it is because he thought it was in her best interest. That's why he did it.
And she disagreed in what happened, is my point.
Well, yeah,
she exercised her free speech.
Let me answer this question, HB.
Did she not?
Let me ask you this question, HB. Did he did what he thought was in her best interest or his?
And what the fuck happened to that fool? I think that fool, John. John, I need you to tell me.
John,
what
Stanley,
happened
we
to
know
that
what
fool?
happened. We know what happened. He got fired.
Then
Now,
why are we obsessing over fools?
Well, the reason why I asked that question is, go ahead, HB.
No, I think he did what he thought was in her best interest
and she disagreed.
See, I
Stanley,
think
we know that. We know that.
I think what.
Why do you keep emphasizing that some idiot?
Let's move on.
White man thought he was speaking for Janet Jackson. Who had the bigger balls?
All right, let's move on.
No, you're not getting my point. I think your small conservative brains are too worried about what happens to white people.
Stanley still got dicks and balls on his brain.
And y'all care too much about
and I think you focus too much on labels. Like, I can sit here and talk to you.
No, I'm focusing on what a black woman superstar did. She's not a label. She's Janet Jackson.
You keep referring to us.
Is her name a label, John?
But
she did what a rich person does. You misspoke. You did something I didn't authorize. You're gone.
All right, I go back.
She was a Trump.
All right, so back to what I was saying, HB. The reason why I think that is why I asked that question is because in a normal world, if you disobeyed your boss and you basically went against something she said, you'd be fired, and you pretty much would be persona non grata. Who the hell
would he fired? He was fired.
Let me finish. I'm talking to HB, right? So
hold on a second, Stanley.
Okay, I
Hold
get it
on.
now.
right, Stanley, we let you develop your points. You
Take
get
a
to
nap,
Yes,
Stanley.
sir. Yes, sir. You
just
have been very patient, John.
It's just fair to it's fair to everybody. But I think he likely was rewarded with another pretty good job because he did the bidding that people would have wanted him to do. He virtue signaled that he's a Kamala voter, a supporter. By not correcting her, it's left in the wind as to where does his allegiance lie. And so for his own good, he can say, I can get fired from this job and I'll be able to get another one. If I stay with her, then pretty much I'm lumped in with the Trump people. He saved himself by getting fired because he can
This
go
is
out
like,
there. I bet you we go look him up right now. He's probably
yeah. Look, if we could look him up, Stanley, I know you know his name. Can you look him up real quick? But
Hell no. I've made my point. Y'all are going to obsess over a C-list actor, and John brought up what happened to Janet Jackson. I think I've hammered my point home.
No, I think John's point.
Janet Jackson has more power than a black man named Wendell.
No, but I think what John's point is like that manager.
John has no point.
No. John, that
he lost. He lost. If you go against the star, Janet enforced her opinion. Right. Wendell had to retract his opinion because his manager apparently had more money than he did.
Right, but
okay, and that the larger point is: are you saying Janet's a Republican, therefore she had more power? And Wendell was a Democrat? I don't get the point.
No, I don't even think Janet is political. I think she's apolitical.
You know
honestly.
what? We know you don't contradict her.
Yeah, I don't even think she's political. I just think when you're a black,
you're doing struggle logic.
No, what I'm saying is when you're a black celebrity, they're always going to ask you about politics because, that's just kind of how it is.
And guess what? Janet's manager knows better now. Right?
Yeah, but I think to John's
point,
got
her back on the plantation, Stanley.
But I think
you know what, 12th man, you always manage to exceed my expectations.
But Stanley, I think to John's point though, basically
John doesn't have a point.
Either I think he does. I think it's an idea. I'm not sure if it's something that you could really prove unless we look this guy up and see who he's working for now. Now, if he's working for somebody,
which guy?
The manager.
Who should I look up?
Janet Jackson's
Wendell.
Janet.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look him up, Stanley.
You know what? Why is Janet Jackson's manager important?
Look him up.
I'm guessing. You know what? Hell no, I'm not going to do that.
But
I will agree here that Janet Jackson's manager went to work for Wendell because he could control Wendell. He couldn't control Janet.
Can
and
somebody
here
look up?
We go again.
Can somebody look up Janet Jackson's former manager? See what
12th man.
He's working for now.
You look this up? You agree with this bullshit?
Janet Jackson now,
motherfucker. How old are you?
I'm 53.
You know what? Here I'm gonna have to mute because this is just gonna get stupider if 12th man gets involved.
This is kind of like when you're you're going through a divorce.
You're only 59.
We're not doing a divorce. The point is made in this divorce.
It's like
Janet won, her manager lost, and Wendell lost. Because Wendell doesn't have power. He was a weak Democrat. Is that the point?
Yeah, yeah, the Capriano window is the ex-manager. I'm not sure. I want to see. I want to see
That's
what he's
dope.
doing now. Somebody look him up real quick. See what his job is right now.
Oh, for God's sake!
See what his job is right now. We're gonna. Somebody in the chat. Look up window Janet Jackson's manager and see what his job title is now. Let's see.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's not working for Kamala directly. I wouldn't be
And
surprised.
the length of time it takes to, like, the chat to care and prove a non-point, I'm gonna be able to bake biscuits.
Yeah. DiCapriano, it's the former manager. The one that got fired over the comments about Kamala being a white Irish Indian.
White Irish Indian. What a plug.
Is Windows manager Janet's
I don't think
former
so.
manager?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Janet's on another level.
He's joking. I literally made that joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to see. I am curious though, John, because your theory is a little. I would need to really agree with that. I would have to see some form of evidence, because.
Well, the evidence to me is that, like, normally that would be like, dude, you just fucked up your opportunity to ever work for anyone else. But he did it. You know, he's not a stupid man. He had to know that if I do this, I will be able to get work somewhere else.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me.
Could you?
I think if he
see him?
had the courage of his convictions, he would have said, "I'm voting for Trump." Trump wouldn't give him a job.
No, John. But do you think that he could have also easily have just thought, I'm doing the best thing for Janet Jackson by saying this?
No,
Kamala.
I don't think so. I think.
You don't think so? Okay.
I think he
John.
may have told her, like, "Hey, we may not ought to do this." What's up, 12 man?
Where's Kamala gonna get a job when she loses?
Oh,
That's what I want to know.
She'll find work if she loses. No,
She's gonna rake. She's gonna rake your lawn.
Maybe
and clean up the
McDonald's.
shit from your lawn.
Maybe she could get a job at McDonald's.
For the first time in her life,
and French fry man will give her a reference, right?
For the first time in her life, right, sir? 12 man. This will be the first time. This will be the first time.
And you do realize the burger flipper is gonna be Wendell.
Oh, come on.
Because he can't fire his manager.
He's probably working for
his manager is a McDonald's manager.
He's probably working for Nancy Pelosi.
HB, that's what's wrong with Stanley tonight. He's off his meds.
Ah, come on. Stanley's not on.
12th man, you know why I'm confident in making these comments to you? Would you like to know why I'm comfortable?
Not really.
Okay. Then I think I can mute.
No one else does either, so there's that.
Hey guys, we're actually 5 hours in, and it's right at 5 o'clock. 42 people in the audience, by the way. HB, stand up.
Yeah, man. This is when everybody getting up, man.
God damn it. Oh, wait, hold it. You know what? I will have to be much more diplomatic.
We got 30
I heard
minutes.
you, John.
No, we got 30
John,
minutes.
there's like 90 people in the chat the other day.
Yeah,
I need to do practice. And again, y'all, I appreciate, but
I'm looking at the people waking up here. You got
we
innate
want the
ways
kids to grow up to be.
Not like
what
Stanley.
was I about to say?
Hey, you know what? There's only one child that I've raised, and I'm guessing he is smarter than I am. Let us hope.
So I was gonna
Let's
say,
hope
you say he's
so.
taller than you. You say he's definitely taller than you, so it's possible he could be smaller too, Stanley. You say he's
Yeah, but I raised him to be smarter. He's not going to disappoint me.
Imagine a bigger brain than Stanley.
Anyway, guys, we have multiple ways to support the
As
channel.
long as he doesn't revert to your status.
You can support the channel by hitting the Cash App in the banner, or we now have Streamlabs, so you can send her what is it called? Streamlab or Super, whatever the hell they call them.
Yeah.
And we'll read it on the screen here if you want it read.
Yeah. Is it? Can you pull it up on the screen too?
Yeah, I can. There's like some widgets and shit. We were talking yesterday about maybe just switching over to Streamlabs, but you know, everything is a switching cost these days. You know, you the labor of maybe your overlays and all your uploads and all that kind of shit. So I'll probably tinker around with it the next couple of days. See how it works. Yeah. and you may win the contest a trans Galt.
Yeah, I heard that's what Grace is dressing up as is John Galt for the Halloween contest.
Are they streaming right now?
Funny,
I know they're streaming right now.
Are they streaming? Is Grace streaming?
I don't know.
I don't know.
YouTube.
John Galt Grace. You gonna do a blackface then, John?
Yeah, I guess you do blackface. Hey, she's gonna win if she does that. She may win or lose, one of the two if she does that.
Yeah. Oh man, there might be a couple ladies dressing up as John Galt or Stanley.
That was a good idea by the young boy carrying, huh?
Yeah, that was pretty insane. It's crazy. People were trying to say it was Universal's idea. I'm like, no, that was Garian's idea.
We all kind of hashed it out. When Garion initially mentioned it, we all kind of jumped on top of it and ran with it. But kudos to Garion for the initial idea.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you right now, HB?
I'm back in Indy. Well, where am I? I'm in Illinois right now.
Oh,
I'm still on I-80, but I'm like on that. I'm on that headed back to Texas route now. So I'm just like picking up loads back down south. So yeah.
What's the weather like out there? Is it getting cold out there yet?
It's like 52. It's 50. Yeah, it's not that bad. I heard it's like over in like northern Arizona, it's snowing down there.
What?
Yeah, man. Like I-40. I wish Momo was in the chat. He probably know. Yeah, it's already snowing in some parts of America, so it's right around the corner now at this point.
It's no bueno.
Yeah,
I'm actually
man.
barbecuing right now, if you can believe that.
You're barbecuing right now?
Right now.
Yeah.
You
can barbecue in the
out
cold.
there.
It's not even that cold right now. It's probably about 60 degrees outside right now.
Okay. Yeah, damn, man. I was hoping it got cold out there so you could raise those early, raise the fees, the early fees, man. Raise that shit.
I tell you, that dude was sitting on the porch, he won't be able to do that in 2 weeks from that.
Yeah. Man, that's what I'm saying. If these people were smart, man, they would take the whole summer, just live in live somewhere. Yeah, live outside, or try to live out of a like one of those
RVs.
Get a storage unit and try to live out the storage unit.
Nah,
like
fuck that.
Like just get you a
Hey, you
nice.
could definitely buy you a cheap ass car and live in that.
Yeah, nah, seriously, you can live out the car just for the summer. Stack your money up, live out the
You
car.
at least need a van, I think. I mean,
like, man,
they
Why you
have
need a van to a
living
van?
off grid.
And it's like, does he work? Does he work in
I think so,
DC
man.
or something? Oh, okay.
I see him in a work vest all the time.
Oh, okay.
Which I think he works. Like he
Like
got
it's
to.
one of those like reflective vests or something,
Yeah.
or okay.
Yeah.
So he
Probably like a
must
street
work.
cross.
Yeah. If he's a street crosser, man, get the hell, bro. What the hell do these niggas be thinking, man?
I don't know how much money they make, but it probably ain't a lot. Helping children.
Nah. Oh, he has kids too?
No, you know how those jobs where he help people cross the street.
Yeah, he shouldn't be around kids, actually.
Yeah, crossing guard.
Yeah, crossing guard. That's what he does.
Yeah, but if he's a
street lights, I think.
If he's got an SA, he shouldn't be around anybody crossing streets, though, man.
Maybe we'll say construction site. I can't see him working at a construction site as drunk as he gets.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, he been there hurt himself.
I did that all my life, John, and I'm done.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you'd be surprised, man. I don't know, man.
I could still do it for myself, but for anyone else, nah.
Yeah,
Stanley, how old is your house?
Just building for myself now.
My house, maybe 11 years old.
Oh, really? Fairly new house. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, that's like brand new, damn near 11 years old. Damn, probably got like heated floors in that thing, Stanley, huh?
No, it's but it's decent.
Yeah.
I was gonna start off with a Kamala.
But I do live in Georgia. You don't need heated floors.
Yeah, that's true.
HB, can you see your screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Man, I saw this. Let me share this with you, HB, Stanley, everyone. I never knew this, bro. This is Fat Joe. Look at his leg.
What's wrong with his leg?
It's just like bent in. You see it?
Yeah.
They said that's from the years of weight. The weight bent his leg in.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously? You knew that?
I mean, I didn't know that specifically, but I'm not surprised.
Damn.
That's what happens when you carry that type of weight for all those years, man.
From lifting weights or what? Or just from being fat?
Just from being a
Shoveling
fat
that
ass.
Alaska snow.
Yeah, just from being a fat ass. Yeah.
That's crazy, right? Damn, like his leg bent like that.
Yeah, that Puerto Rican food had you fat as shit, man. Puerto Rican. Them patalitos.
I mean, fat, but damn, I guess he was real fat.
eating from the New York trucks, them patalito stands. Just man. Beans and rice all day, every day.
Yeah, better watch out for all those chili dogs, Stanley. They'll make you fat.
Yeah, it's Stanley. You gotta be careful.
Then you'll have a bent-in leg and shit.
I think this is let me remove this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that weight, man. You can't be carrying around weight. Like Fat Joe's literally been fat for like 30 years now at this point. It's like, bro.
Whenever I used to go down to Dallas, it would always amaze me. This is one of the reasons why I asked you, Stanley, how big your house, how old your house is. You ride them down the highway, it's just flat, and it'll be houses, just plats, or whatever they call them, houses on top of houses. I said, damn, like, how did you decide to live on this side of the highway? It's all basically the same houses. And take a look at this video of how shoddy American construction is today.
You'll see all these $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 houses. Well, here's one. There's one. All right. I want to show you what these son bitches are made out of. You see that? Look at this shit. Hold on. It gets better. Okay. Now, behind all those bricks, right there, there's this. Ain't shit to it. Y'all want y'all's goddamn homes built out of fucking cardboard? 200 G's. 200 G's.
That's what affordable housing would look like. You get it. That's what it'll be made out of cardboard.
Damn.
You know, the damn plywood high as hell nowadays. You try to put plywood behind that brick. Plywood is expensive.
200K cardboard house. Man.
That's kind of crazy. You see all those bricks and then damn behind it, number cardboard. You know, basically some kind of engineered board.
Yeah. I mean, it sounded like cardboard to me.
Mm-hmm. Drywall looking shit.
Damn, man.
I guess they had like a thermal barrier to keep the water off of it or whatever, but it ain't the construction of the 50s or whatever. What did you think about this, Stanley?
Oh, nah.
Stanley went on mute, man. I don't know. I was just curious. Up here in DC, most
I'm actually not sure what to think. It's there are no trees in that neighborhood.
Hey, if you go in there for $200,000-$300,000, you don't get trees, Stanley. You don't.
Yeah, you know me. I tend to be weird. You know, there are trees in my neighborhood.
Are you saying like since there's not any trees there, the wood probably costs more?
No, what I'm saying is, I got, you know, I like a house with character.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't just move into a cookie cutter neighborhood.
You're kind of like Virgo. You need that mango tree out back.
You know, what's kind of interesting is that the more we push people into housing, the more likely housing to be built. Like
you are waving a red flag, aren't you, HB? I'm saying Janet Jackson did the right thing.
Stop it! Stop it! No. I think you are though, right? Though, John, like I think with the price of everything, like with a $400,000 house and a $200,000 house, they're pretty much like the same thing. The difference is like how well it's built.
It's where it's built. It's what there are a lot of, and you know this better than I do, actually. It's where you live. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I think the thing is, like downstream, you know, 3, 4, 5 years from now, you're gonna have problems at these cheap built ass houses, real serious problems. And you selling it to people who probably aren't going to be able to afford to deal with the issues in a poorly built house. And now you got them in a bigger bind than they would have been if they just stayed wherever the hell they were living in an apartment. But we are inducing these people to buy these poorly built houses. And I don't know if that's a good thing just for the sake of saying that they're homeowners. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a problem. Cause that I don't know too much about building houses, but I know it's supposed to be more wood than that.
Yeah, well the thing is, the wood has gotten so expensive. Man, people steal your damn wood off a job site.
Yeah.
Buy for this shit, to buy anything for whatever they are. And plywood is expensive, which is what you typically would see up against that wall in place of that cardboard.
Right.
Would be plywood instead. And then like a vapor barrier, then the bricks. But in this case, the demand for housing, cheap housing, instead of cutting back on typically you cut back on how nice your bathroom and kitchen was, right? 2-car garage versus 3-car garage, basement versus not basement, those type of things. But now they're cutting back on the actual building materials. That's very interesting to have.
It's dangerous too, man. It's dangerous.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, let her, especially if that's like in Texas. Let a tornado hit that, man. Everybody dying.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Your house brick or like siding?
Yeah, even like with brick and stuff, all that shit is cheap too.
Yeah, a lot of that shit. Yeah, I guess it's like manufactured brick these days. Let me pull up something about it. Kamala with the
who's gonna make the Three Little Pigs joke? Straw.
Huff and Puff.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn, ain't that a bitch? This shit
Now let's talk about Florida and hurricanes. The Huff. I can do that.
You think Virgo had a straw house?
I'm not. It's over. It is the rush. It is the.
Listen.
I'm not gonna go there. I said what I said, and I feel comfortable with what I said.
They need Puff. They need close his house down.
The only person who is pissed off is the 13th man.
Hey Stanley, you love popping the balloons. Here we go.
Hello, ladies. I'm Trey. It's good to be here.
Hey, Trey.
Hey.
So, what do you do and how much do you make?
I work in finance, making
Not
6
my
figures.
son. Is all I have.
How tall are you?
6'5".
Okay. Do you work out?
I like to stay active. Yeah.
Do you have a plan to vote?
I didn't plan on it.
Stanley likes the game.
Wow. Yo, John, we were just
I like that Kamala won't get popped.
We were just talking about that. Oh my God.
John had this planned all along.
Don't get popped, nigga.
Don't get popped, nigga.
Hey, this some shit like
Stanley, you like.
Hey, you remember when Spike Lee made that movie saying telling the black women don't have sex with men if they not if they are killing people. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That's Chirac.
Mm-hmm.
Chirac.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But that's based on a Greek play.
Yeah.
And this is kind of similar.
How so?
And then she's saying, "Look, hey, you know what you better go for? Don't get. You want to get some, right? You want to keep these balloons inflated, right?
Oh, come on,
John. I mean, it's like telling you'd be surprised.
I will be surprised.
Like
I get surprised every time I watch someone pop a balloon
on dating platforms and like Facebook and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're like how.
No, John, you're 100% right. On the dating apps, there's so many profiles of girls that will literally say, if you are a Trump voter, don't swipe. Don't even fuck with me. I'm not even fucking with you.
Yeah.
So
you are just
sick.
Making it easier.
And then there are housing sites. I think I've shown some before.
Yeah.
But they more or less tell you like no Trump supporting us.
I'm just gonna have to disagree with y'all.
No, well, I'll bring it up one day. I'm bringing
Stanley,
up one day.
Do you really think a good man and a good woman getting together, she's not going to ask you who you vote for?
Bro, that's not the point. With
What?
this, Stanley, that's not the point.
You were struggling with points this morning, HB.
No. Just dating. These
Right.
women aren't gonna. They're not gonna. A lot of women are not gonna date you if you're a Trump supporter. That's just point blank. Period.
You know what? Which age range? Like really young women, like college age, or what?
No. After college, 25 to like 40. 25 to 40-year-old women.
Now, it's been a while since I've dated in that age range, so I'm not going to actually dispute as much as I hope not. I just hope not.
No. Stanley,
You
you're
know,
wrong
when
on this
you're
one.
poor and trying to figure out who's going to mow the lawn, or no one's going to.
Stanley, trust me.
I think things like elections tend to be less important than can we afford this house.
Stanley, you're so naive, Stanley. You're so naive.
You tell a 60-year-old that I'm naive.
Yeah, because you don't know. You've never been on a dating site, a dating app site.
Maybe he had. He didn't see it.
Just my experience. Honestly, I think maybe it's an aesthetic. I never asked my wife who she was going to vote for. I just kind of knew. So.
I think, Stanley, the reason why you didn't is that things are much more polarized today.
Yeah.
Much more polarized.
You didn't have to back then.
And then, you and your wife probably voted alike. There was nothing to talk about. But
okay, well, my point is, what did she had said?
Only like the belly button girl popping a balloon.
I hope I'm right. Is my response.
We talked about
even that polarized. There's some things that go above politics, and I think you're going to get together and raise kids and buy a home.
I mean, like think about how many households were broke up due to COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And that became very political, and it's kind of, and it still is to this day. If you talk about it with certain people will instinctively defend it. Other people will instinctively criticize it.
I think y'all.
But you can't deny that would have broken up a marriage.
I think I'm going not only to deny it, I think y'all are living in your own world. Not
Stanley. Listen, Stanley. I've been in the trenches in this dating world. I know what it's like, man. I was there during
I'm
COVID
going
dating.
to tell you haven't been in the right trenches.
I'm just saying, Stanley. Like,
you were in a muddy trench.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you. I was in Chicago with it. That's this ain't small town Georgia. This is a world-class city. You got people from all over the world. I'm telling you, on these sites, on these dating sites, you would literally see girls that say vaxxed. If you're not vaxxed, don't swipe right. Like, it's literally just that serious.
But that's not a political thing. I don't want to catch your cold.
HB, they have pictures with masks on.
Yes, they got pictures with masks on. But they'll specifically say it on the page.
You know what?
Too.
I'm gonna swipe left because I can't see your face. You got a big nose. You can't prove you don't.
Not if you got any STDs. No, they want to know if you're vaccinated or not. That's all they want to know.
STDs, you could never tell that.
But again, that shows you that the vax superseded damn near everything.
Yeah.
That's an example.
John,
you get the right height, everything, but if you weren't vaxxed, then they just like, I passed.
Black people in particular, I just don't understand how people could think like that.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of marriages destroyed over the vaccine mandate, COVID.
And you know what? They were never good marriages to begin with.
Well, some of those marriages may have been 10, 12 years
They
in.
may have been, but my theory is as good as yours when we talk about things like the vax.
Well, but I'm saying, you know,
No, I don't know. Your theory is no worse than my theory.
You weren't dating during COVID. You weren't maintaining a relationship with a girlfriend during COVID.
Now, I'm literally talking about a man that women on Pop the Balloon, they be getting extra balloons to meet John Galt. They're not going to go, is John Galt vaxxed?
Well, I think, you know.
You didn't say no.
Well, maybe not now, right? But again, the fissures have already been there. And, you know, again, John Galt is now going to ask them, are they vaxxed? Right?
And you know what? They're going to lie and say, yes, John.
They can't lie because they're not going to know what angle I'm coming from.
You know what? I don't
think we did anybody lie to me.
Where they're going to come from is he's cute.
You know, in a very subtle way, you know.
And you know what? They're just going to want to hold John Galt's hand.
but you see,
maybe in matrimony. John Galt, I'm going to say whatever you want me to say, John Galt.
You better say it right there. Alex McGee says, I feel like people didn't discuss who they voted for openly as much back then. It was private more. Yeah, I probably agree with that. That's what Stanley's saying there.
Yeah.
I think, there's a certain aesthetic, like people will know that I think Donald Trump, whether he's good or bad, I think he's a bad character. You know, Stanley, are you like Trump? No, I'm not. And everything will work out from there.
You know, I think that I remember political bumper stickers on cars. You might remember that, Stanley.
Yeah, back in those chrome bumper days.
But you know, I never thought much of it. I never thought about who was you know, how they aligned or formed an opinion of them. But I think today you kind of instinctively form an opinion. If you see someone with a Harry sign or with a Ukraine flag, you know, it's very, you know, it's a very divisive. Those are very divisive issues that there really is no middle ground. You know.
Well, John,
allowed, I should say, no middle ground allowed.
Understood, but I might not be looking at her car. I might be looking at, you know, the derriere.
You profile her.
If you don't have a Ukraine sticker on the back of that short skirt.
Yeah, but Stanley, keep it real, Stanley. You're not
I'm
dating
keeping it real.
You're not dating it. You're not dating a Trump supporter, Stanley.
Yeah, would you date a Trump supporter, Stanley?
You know what? Absolutely.
Really?
Stop it, Stanley. Stop it.
He's lying.
Yeah, I know he is.
You know what? If
every night y'all would go to bed angry, it'd be no sex for you, Stanley.
Yeah, right. You get no
I
coochie,
honestly
Stanley.
think that wouldn't be a problem.
You just want to make them mad.
Y'all are laughing madly. I'm thinking, you know what? It'll be okay.
You just want to.
You know what? You need a solid snake. You need a solid.
You know what?
snake.
I don't know
Your
why you're
blanket.
mentioning a solid snake, 12th man. Can you
Between
develop
your
that?
blankets,
Point?
that's what you
Why
need.
do we have to hear
You've
about
been
solid
out,
snakes
you've
right now?
been talking about dicks and asses all night. Why stop?
It is drive time. There might be kids listening to this.
You got 5 minutes.
I'm trying to keep it PG-13, 12th man.
5 minutes. The kid's probably gonna wake up.
Don't let Master Kim get after your butt.
We probably get by the way.
Right, where's Master
He might like your
That's
butt.
my buddy. What are you talking about?
Your butty? Yes, he might be.
Yeah, my buddy. Yeah.
You know what? I understand the nature of your friendship.
Yeah. All you like to do is talk about gay shit.
What I am hearing from you is you and Master Kim, you know, you'll keep it PG-13.
Hey guys, I want to bring up something else. Kamala went to church.
I haven't watched that. How much can we watch?
I think we can watch all of them.
Yeah, we can watch
That'd
all
be
of it.
nice.
Yeah, we can watch.
It's only a minute and 20.
She's gonna preach the truth and bring you to her altar.
Well, I don't know if I have that clip. I have to look for it. It may be in this.
I actually have the whole thing because I was going to do it overnight and I got distracted.
Trump went to work. Trump went to.
It's Trump with the word. Kamala went to church.
12th man, I'm not even religious, but I know you need some church.
Let's see Kamala making her grand entry here.
We bless you, we bless you, we bless you, we bless you. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not impressed.
You should have went to church, Stanley. Look at that.
You know what? let me tell you the church you would go to.
Hey, who is that playing, man? That dude kind of like Wesley Snipes.
You would be 12th man.
No, maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. I want you guys to see something. I'm going to back it up. I want you guys to see what you notice here. All right. I want you guys to pay close attention now. Pay close. Damn, this dude looking like Wesley Snipes right there from the side, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he does look kind of like Wesley Snipes.
That is Wesley Snipes.
Is it? Okay. I want you to pay attention.
I'm kidding. I have no clue.
I want you guys to pay very close attention as Kamala starts hugging people. Pay close attention.
All right.
Don't let me knock off your hat.
Oh, John. I noticed
Okay,
that
I'm
too.
thoroughly lost.
I
Apparently,
noticed
only
it too.
HB gets your point.
I saw it too.
You guys see it again.
I saw it too. Hey,
Anybody
this is what Obama used to do when he used to be dapping people up. I saw the same thing.
Yeah. I played it again.
Yeah, Stanley might not noticed it.
Yeah,
You know
anybody
what?
saw it in the
don't
chat.
pay
Let me know what you saw in the chat.
that level of attention to minutia.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
very. You don't, man, Stanley. You don't get it, man.
No, I don't.
It's very all of these like public appearances. They're all.
She didn't hug the white woman. Is that your point?
There we go. Now you're getting it,
The
Stanley.
woman is wearing a jean jacket. She doesn't belong.
Now you're getting it,
That's
Stanley.
not even a religious song. What the fuck?
You know what, 12th man? You never disappoint me.
Now you're getting it. Oh, look
So
at she
is
gave
the
her that.
politics she can't be seen hugging a white woman?
Not like a black mammy. Nah.
You know what? I understand
Fuck your mama.
what I'm
Stanley,
getting.
that's your mama.
You see that, HB?
What I'm getting is y'all want white people to embrace. Y'all want black people to embrace and love the white people because they need black people's help.
What?
Is it a magical Negro point?
No, Kamala's not.
No,
she's not
my
black.
point is y'all think
Kamala's
white
not
people,
black,
y'all think white people are in need of help. It's
Kamala's
the
not
reverse
black.
racism. These poor white people need black people's help, and we should start treating them nicely.
Wait a
right?
minute.
That white woman didn't get enough common love.
Yo, look at this right here, HB. HB, look at this right here. Can you see that? Look right here where my mouse is.
Them Negroes. There's
Can you
not
see
a
that shit?
white person on that panel.
HB, can
Why
you see that?
are they treating the whites better?
HB, can you see that? You see this right here?
I
With my
didn't
mouse?
realize whites were getting
You know what?
treated better.
The reason white people don't need better, 12th man, what's your thoughts?
HB, look at this right here,
though. The white people are pretty much all 12th man.
HB, I don't know if you can see this. Take a look on the screen. Right here where my mouse is.
12th man's up there. No, he's not. Is this in Memphis?
Look at that hair, man. That hair is down her back. That fake shit.
Oh, God. Y'all are worried about... this is why I can never quite get on board with these Trump voters. MAGA has trained y'all.
Lee Clinton said my logic is off. I didn't say anything. I just
kind of. Well, my husband is treating me like I'm white.
You got a husband?
Let's stay here. We're white. We can.
That weave is long right there. Oh my God.
Generally, you have a husband.
What you need to do, 12 man, is stay in your place. I just taught you this.
I didn't know you had a husband.
Just like you don't know you have a place, 12 man. There are a lot of things you don't know.
You say you had a full video, Stanley?
Yeah.
I do. As a matter of fact, I sent it to you, if I recall.
Look more like a African jungle than a rally. I don't know. That's just me, John.
My bad, John.
Help your brother out, John.
We have some on Twitter here.
Take it to church.
A black lady holding a book saying, what would the world be without black people?
Where would the world be without 12th man?
Where would the world be
might live to
without
be 13.
John Galt?
Hey, Lee, good morning, man. Lee, good morning.
What up, Lee?
Good morning, everyone.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, Stanley? Panel, how you doing? HB, John, 12 man. How's everybody? Just real quick before you go into that video. John, her husband is white. All those black women know her husband is white. They know her stepchildren is white. So your logic is not logicking.
What was my logic? I don't think I expressed an opinion. I just showed you the video.
The video that you showed was trying to insinuate something. You're trying to inference something, right? You're trying to say that she's trying to purposely snub the white person there because some type of, black,
projecting that on me.
Lee, that wasn't what I was getting out of it. That wasn't what I was getting out of it. Like I used to when Obama would do it, he would shake a white man's hand, but then when it was a black guy, he would dap him up, give him a high five on the black hand side, do all that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying basically she plays into it more with the black people, is what you're saying?
Exactly. And it's
okay,
more so
all right.
And what's wrong with that, HB? HB, let's break this out. Why is that a bad thing, HB?
Well, partly because she ain't black. That's part of it. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it's very calculated. It's not natural.
Okay, no, so he calculated.
Very calculated.
Wait, you know what is? I'm sorry, go ahead, Stanley.
What's wrong with him calculating that way, HB?
Here's what I will say, Stanley.
Okay, of course you're going to help him out, John. What's wrong with a black man calculating to see black?
I'm not helping him out.
What's wrong with that?
But I think to me, it didn't come. Now, this is my opinion. It didn't come off natural because she didn't.
So Obama wasn't black. So you're basically saying that
let me finish. I know you want to defend
calculated when
at all costs, but I
Kamala
haven't mentioned
ignores the
Obama.
white woman.
Stanley, I haven't mentioned Obama.
If you haven't noticed, HB literally made the opposite point about Kamala and Obama.
I'm telling you what I saw.
This
right?
is sad. You can't connect the dots, and I'm disappointed.
From what can I speak now, Stanley? Or are you done?
You know what? Maybe oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and speak, John.
What I saw was, if she had hugged everybody, I wouldn't have noticed. But
oh God,
I don't know why she didn't hug the white woman. Maybe the white woman didn't want to be hugged.
You
Maybe
know what? Why are you wondering this?
Let me know when you're done.
She had her reason.
All right, just let me know when you're done.
No, maybe you can let me know why it caught your attention.
I was trying to tell you, and you cut me off.
Yeah, you're going to do the same thing 12th Man does.
Well, what caught my eye was she hugged everyone else.
We heard that part.
And she purposely passed over the white woman in terms of giving her a
What
hug.
was her purpose for passing over?
I don't know, but I found that to be
Okay,
interesting.
if you don't know, I can stop here.
I can't. Yeah, okay, yeah, please stop. So I can't answer that for her, but only she can, right? But again, as HB has said,
Obama
used to do the same
looked fake when he dapped a black man. Totally opposite point. Totally irrelevant. Y'all are doing struggle logic.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done telling you you're making up shit.
Okay, so when you're done telling me everything, you got to get it all out.
I'm literally done telling you y'all are faking it.
All right, so back to what I was saying. I don't think she naturally is comfortable in a black church. I don't think she went to a black church in Oakland. Those are my thoughts.
I don't think she was
It didn't look very natural to me. And so when she went in, and I don't know why she didn't hug the white woman, doesn't really matter to me. But it just kind of what HB is saying, you shake one person's hand, that's normally what you do. She probably doesn't normally go through life hugging people. But in this instance, that's what that's our normal greeting in churches. The white woman, I don't know if she didn't know how to greet her or whatever, but she didn't offer to hug her. I just noticed it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a pink.
John, do you pick up on those subtleties and nuances when it's the other way, when it's white to black?
When's the last time you've been to a black church, John?
It's been a couple of years ago.
Wait, hold on, Stanley. Don't let him off the hook. I asked him a question. John, do you pick up on those nuances the other way when it's white to black?
Yeah, like when Trump went to New York and he had those rappers up on stage. Or when he went to Pittsburgh, well, maybe not Pittsburgh, but definitely when he went to New York and he had those rappers up on stage. That was him appealing to rappers, right? Or appealing to black people by having rappers up on the stage. Now, his own interactions seem to be a little bit more genuine. He doesn't put on an accent or do the things like tell people he carries hot sauce in his purse. Or his mama used to cook collard greens in the bathtub or prepare collard greens in the bathtub. He doesn't do those things.
So he doesn't do it. He just brings up people to do it for him.
But I don't know if he's brought up anyone that said, "Hey, we cook collard greens in the bathtub." Trump hasn't.
Yeah, them two black girls. Remember, one of them died, or black women. One of them died.
They said they cooked collard greens in the bathtub, but they had hot sauce.
Come on, it was minstrel shows. You know who I'm talking about. What's them two ladies with the wigs and all that he would have up there? Trump.
But that's your opinion.
So that's not opinion. What's them two women? What's them? Somebody help me. Y'all, everybody quiet now. What's them two with black women that Trump used to have up there tap dancing? What's them two women? One of them passed away.
Diamond and Silk.
Thank you. So now Trump did that, right? So what you're showing, John, is that both of these people are clowns. Both of them.
If you let me,
Kamala, he's in with deep frying French fries, looking like he can't even handle it, and she's over there shucking and jiving in the church. So they both doing clown shit.
Let me know when you're done.
I thought
I'm done.
I thought Trump being at McDonald's humanized him.
All right, so
To me, it was looked like he was making mockery of them.
You're not
He was
done.
making mockery.
All right, let me know when you're done. All right. What I'm saying
So,
is,
no, I'm done. I'm just saying. I'm just making a point that both of them are doing that. They're both being performative and theatrical.
4 times. You don't have to keep repeating. I got you.
Trump
Kamala
was
out of her own.
emphasizing.
Oh, God damn. Kamala out of her own mouth will say something like, "I prepare collard greens in the bathtub." She didn't do that, right? Let's be honest.
Okay, let's be honest.
God
I'm
damn,
going to be honest,
all
if
right,
I
you
may.
got-
You're
you know,
full of shit. That's my
People-
honest opinion.
People
And
have
I'm
to
sorry,
go to
I'm
work on
breaking the rule.
Sunday.
Y'all are just making stuff up.
People have to go to work
Oh,
on Sunday,
and
and
I
that's
don't
a
have to
fact.
make this up. You feel comfortable commenting.
Well, people do have to go to work on Sunday, and I think
Oh my God.
that's one of the things
So
that
people
Donald
have to
Trump
go to work
expressed
on
today.
Sunday, is your point? 12th man, where did you go to school? Did you graduate from high school?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. If you say so.
And anyway, I thought that Trump won the day versus Kamala going to
I'm gonna be very
big
honest.
ass mega
I'm glad
church.
you're voting for Trump.
Where's the mega
You
church?
have vindicated
Where's
a
the
lot
mega
of things
church?
about American history.
Where's
in you saying
Kamala's
you're voting
mega
for Trump.
church going to help
You know
people
what?
like Virgo?
You know what? I'm gonna have to declare if Trump wins, you'll still be 12th man.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot better, Stan.
You won't.
That's for sure.
You won't be. You'll be doing the same.
Versus the liars
You
who never
literally
even worked.
will be doing.
Trump
You will
worked.
be 12th man, whether Trump wins or not.
Trump
That
worked
part,
at
you know.
McDonald's 15
Yeah, I'm sure
15
McDonald's
minutes
means
longer
something to
than
you.
line Kamala.
You know what? McDonald's fries aren't that crispy.
What?
I like my French fries kind of
Trump
crispy.
still worked at
Did them
McDonald's
Trump fries,
longer than
were they
Kamala.
crispier? Did the
Than line
McDonald's
Kamala.
fries fried by
Kamala
Trump
never
taste better?
worked at McDonald's.
I
That's the
know.
point.
Had
She
Trump
said
served
she
you,
did.
had
And
Trump
she
served
said
you them
she did.
fries, you would be eating
She said
fries
she
for the
did.
next 10 years of
That's a
your
lot of
your
younger
life.
kids' first job is McDonald's.
You would have gone,
Stanley.
yum. Them McDonald's fries taste way better.
Well, actually, I like local ones, or my own home fried. But you know, that's besides the point, Stanley.
Earlier this morning, we were talking about
my point.
earlier this morning we were talking about misinformation.
Oh, John, I'd like to comment on the Kamala.
What part of Kamala you want to talk about?
Well, the white.
You breaking up, Brave? I didn't hear what you say. What did you say?
How's that? Am I breaking up now? How we doing?
No, you better now.
Yeah, I said
in the dark.
when she didn't hug the white woman.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pleased with all this because I'm I've been accused of it, and I probably am an accelerationist. I want the white-black divide.
Hug the white woman.
I want the.
Come on, Stanley. Let everybody get it out, Stanley, so we can move on.
I want the white-black divide to increase, and let's get it on. I really do, and this election is doing an excellent job of it, and I hope it intensifies and gets to where it just stirs a lot of controversy in that area.
Let me ask you, Brave. This would be our first, let's say, white versus minority in an election. Is that right?
Yes.
No. That was McCain, but McCain was not really
No.
McCain wasn't it, right?
Yeah. Obama was different, John, because 2008 was such a crash that Obama was a shoo-in because of the economy.
Right.
This economy isn't that bad. So this is white black in a good economy, which is much more divisive. So I'm glad. I'm saying let's get it on, my brothers. Let's see what the hell this country's about. I'm sick of you black motherfuckers, and y'all all sick of us. Let's do it.
Lee, you want to respond to that? What do you, I know you probably are itching to respond to that.
I mean, there's nothing really to respond to. Like,
well, I mean, you had a different opinion of the video, right?
My opinion of the video is that maybe she did do that, right? Because at first you were trying to say like she was trying to snub the white person, but I'm like, that wouldn't make sense because she's married to a white man. But maybe she is doing that. I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm saying Trump does it too. Both candidates are performative. Both candidates are putting on a show. So it's something that politicians do, regardless of political party.
Let me ask you this, Lee. I didn't ask you anything about Trump, but you immediately went to Trump. Why do you feel the need to talk about Trump when we're talking about Kamala here?
Because you're pushing your propaganda. Because you're MAGA. You're a MAGA guy. You're a MAGA guy. So I'm pushing back on what you're trying to sell. You're trying to sell a wolf ticket. So I'm trying to show you that Trump is doing the same thing Kamala's doing. Kamala's doing the same thing Trump is doing. And you still haven't addressed that yet, John.
I think we showed Trump doing the fries, or someone's probably shown, or at least we've talked about Trump doing the fries.
You didn't see that picture of Trump in the McDonald's apron?
Yeah, I think everyone saw it. We probably have talked about it.
I did and laughed.
Right. See, yeah, I think everyone has seen it, talked about it. We're just talking about
I think everyone is saying Trump in an apron. That motherfucker's never cooked a thing in his life.
Right. So, but now we're talking about
he needed someone who's barely a high school graduate to teach him how to cook fries.
But now we're talking about Kamala, and I'm wondering why do you keep going back to Trump? Like, what's the reason? I don't understand why we keep going back to Trump.
Trump's an asshole. Kamala's running against him. She's a better candidate.
Okay, but that's fine. But right now,
who's running against Kamala?
Let's try to stay on
Think
top.
about why Trump comes up when Kamala is a presidential candidate. How does this confuse you?
So you can't talk about Kamala without.
I literally think she's running for president and went to a black church, and someone thought, well, who's her opponent?
That doesn't look like a black church to me.
And you know what? I fear for America, not because of Kamala or Trump.
Let's see if you can watch this video without mentioning.
Is that Stephen L. Carter?
I don't know what the guy's name is. The guy from 60. Oh, we probably can't show this. Shit. Probably. Oh, what? Portia said we had. Yeah, Portia said we had a different layout that we can use too, to where we can show this, because I know CBS is heavy on copyrighting this, so I'm going to put the volume up a little bit louder.
She mentioned music.
Yeah, I'm going to put the volume up a little bit louder. And then I do the 3 circles. We'll be able to hear you guys, but the bottom 2 would drop off the screen, but you'll still be on the panel. All right. Let me play this. All right. This is 30 seconds. Some heavy editing here, about 60 minutes of Kamala with whoever this guy is here.
But it seems that
let me cut the volume up, sorry.
Netanyahu is not listening. But it seems that Prime Minister Netanyahu is not listening.
Well, Bill, the work that we have done has resulted in a number of movements in that region by Israel that were very much prompted by or a result of many things, including our advocacy for what needs to happen in the region.
But it seems that Prime Minister Netanyahu is not listening.
We are not going to stop pursuing what is necessary for the United States to be clear about where we stand on the need for this war to end.
That's some heavy editing right there. That's some heavy editing. Guys, you have any thoughts on that? Do I need to play that again? Was it showing good enough for you to see?
Yeah, go ahead and play it again.
Okay.
And I definitely have a thought.
Okay, sure. Let me put it back on the screen. I need to probably maximize it a little. Now you can see it better, right? Okay, here's the first one is the actual answer.
But it seems that Prime Minister Netanyahu is not listening.
Well, Bill, the work that we have done has resulted in a number of movements in that region by Israel that were very much prompted by or a result of many things, including our advocacy for what needs to happen in the region.
But it seems that Prime Minister Netanyahu is not listening.
We're not going to stop pursuing what is necessary for the United States to be clear about where we stand on the need for this war to end.
That's some heavy editing, no?
Yeah, heavy editing.
How do you get a hold of edited footage?
Why is this important to show, John?
Say that again.
Why is that important to show? Was there a point to you bringing that up?
Yeah, from the standpoint of did the CBS, I think it was CBS, why would they heavily edit that?
Have you ever watched 60 Minutes before?
It's as if they changed the answer.
No, I'm afraid you're wrong.
Okay, fair enough.
And now that you made the mistake of bringing up that 60 Minutes interview, did you know Trump canceled the interview with 60 Minutes?
Oh, we back on Trump again. I was just talking about
literally, Trump canceled. He was scheduled to do it, and Trump didn't come up. Did you know this?
No, I was just talking about
editing.
Yeah. We can talk about that next.
Here's my overall point. People who don't know politics and want to shovel in conspiracy theories, I don't think y'all know politics.
All right, Brave, you want to comment on that video? All right, one at a time. Let me get Brave up there.
Why do you keep trying to do this?
No, I just wanted to comment on the editing of the video. This is not about politics.
What editing? It's 60 Minutes.
Okay, go ahead, Brave.
My question is how hard is it to get a hold of edited footage? Is that something that's common?
What I think happens is that they
on 60 Minutes.
No, I know the editing is common on 60 Minutes. The footage is available to the public, Stanley. Is what I'm asking.
What I'm saying,
60 Minutes gets shown to the public almost every Sunday.
I said the edited footage.
Hold on. Let me. If you, I think what happened, Brave, and Stanley, come on, one at a time now. I think what happens is that they show it live. That was the live answer, and then they upload an edited version, and that was the edited answer.
60 Minutes is never live. It hasn't been for 50 years.
Okay, well, I stand corrected. I that's how they would do it if it wasn't, if it were a live show or something like that, or if it were recorded. Maybe they upload the initial.
Remember Morley talk about this?
But anyway,
or could this footage be released? If it's not common, is it common, John, or not? Is it common?
I think it's common that they edit. Yeah, I think it's common that they edit footage.
No, I know that. I'm talking about, is it common for the edited footage to be presented to the public?
Yeah, because you get to see the.
Okay.
I've seen the
who would these edited versions be presented to? They do this for the public.
Right. Yeah. Well, I guess that. I'm not sure who is presenting for. Maybe it's.
I just didn't know they show edited version to the public. I didn't know. I was asking, is it common?
This is the first time they've ever done American politics.
Yeah. No, I don't watch TV. I don't know what the hell goes on.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV either. So.
But yet you feel comfortable putting stuff.
Hey, Lee, do you have any thoughts on this, Lee? Lee may have stepped up. Anyway, I want to get into any more Trump stuff. I wanted to discuss you think about since Brave is here, I'll let you guys jump in on these fries.
On fries, let me say this right quick on fries. Has anybody ever taken any fries from any fast food place, Stanley, And put them in the
fries are better.
Hold on, God
Right.
damn.
Really
Let
are.
him finish the question. Damn, then y'all can respond.
Yeah, I was just saying, if you take any fries from any fast food place, put them in the oven for a perfect 5 minutes, they really crisp up to be an entirely different snack.
And I have a better way to reheat fries. Put them in a frying pan. Do it on top of the stove.
Oh, that would be good too. But I'm just saying the oven really puts them back to crisp. Woo-wee!
Direct heat in a frying pan gets them crispy, almost restored.
Nope, mine's restored better than yours, Stan, in the oven. I guarantee it.
You know what, motherfucker? One day we're
I guarantee it. We have to try it. I'm telling you, it's phenomenal.
Yes, you gotta have a Democrat.
Now I'm thinking that's an extra large apron that he's wearing.
Does pack a few
They
pounds.
can barely tie the knot around his fat ass.
Yeah, he does pack on a few pounds. That is for sure. And he may have a bulletproof vest on too, as well.
I want him to lead our troops.
He may have a bulletproof vest on though. That's what I'm guessing. I'm not sure. HB says the CBS was shown live, then heavily edited afterwards. I wanted to get you guys coming on that. Lead, are you still there?
Well, you notice he didn't go into no McDonald's in the hood, did he?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did he, John?
No, he didn't do that.
No McDonald's in the hood, did he?
I find it interesting how many white people work in McDonald's. Like you would think that no white people work in McDonald's, just Shananis and Shaniquas, but it was all white people working at McDonald's. So this is very telling where Trump wants, because it's showing us a larger picture of what America really looks like.
I guarantee you it was not in a black neighborhood that he went.
No,
that's my point.
I think this was near the original McDonald's or something like that, where the first Whopper or something was, whatever the hell McDonald's make out of. Was it Big Mac or whatever?
I'm with lead. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Go ahead.
I think this is like maybe he went there for the history of McDonald's as well. I think against like the first French fry and whatever milkshake or something.
I'm with lead though. They're both clowning us. Real bad. They're both clowning us real bad. They really are. But I'm glad of it, because I think it's healthy. Let's get this race shit out in the open. Let's talk. Who's fucking up who? Who's fucking up what? Let's talk.
So you think the race comes down to race, Brave? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes. In this election, more than I've ever seen. And I'm glad of it, because we need to talk. Blacks are fucking up this country.
Then you don't know politics, be brave.
I know it's been race always, Stanley. I'm saying this is obvious now.
I think the first, you know what? I think Obama's race, especially the second one, that Mitt Romney, where Mitt Romney couldn't believe. You remember Karl Rove? Everyone thought Romney was going to win. And Karl Rove was so disturbed, he couldn't even believe when Fox News called it. Do you remember that?
I didn't watch that carefully.
That 20...
I voted for Obama the first time, but after the second one, I didn't.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, people couldn't believe Obama won the second time.
Well, I think I was suspicious of it being
barely racial. This is actually character versus Trump.
Yeah, no. This is race versus race now. I think the Romney Obama might have been stolen, Stanley, because people were sick of Obama.
You know what's so interesting?
So they stole. So Romney lost because it was stolen.
I wouldn't bet my house on it, but people were sick of Obama.
Romney with that 47% comment.
The percentages mean nothing. I'm just saying, as sick as people were of Obama, I find it hard to believe that he won, and he won it by a pretty good margin. I think not a large one, not like the first one.
Okay, it is amazing that the people who don't know politics, who don't vote, who don't do shit, following politics have the best and more staunch opinions.
Leaders from New York, and last week we had kind of a demonstration of the tethers versus the African Americans or the Black Americans or whatever. And I think that there's a storm brewing down below. I remember playing a clip. Someone played a clip from the Queen's Market in Charleroi, Pennsylvania. And they asked the Haitian woman, she said, no, we're Republicans. She was a business owner. And I don't think that all the tethers, as they call them, that's not my language, are falling in line with the Black Americans socially and politically.
They haven't forever.
And there seems to be even divisions on the football field. You look at this comment, and I can't show you much of the clip, so I won't. But look at this comment about, just how Black Americans are seeing race in almost everything.
Well, let me tell you the kind of Americans who see race in almost
none of this is a revelation, John.
Well, I guess what is interesting to me is that it seems like the kumbaya moment that the Black people thought that they were going to have with the other Africans on the diaspora. I don't think that moment is going to come. And I think it would be more likely to heat up in terms of the frictions as opposed to them somehow coming together.
I'm just going to have to break the reality.
Hold on a second. There seem to be strong divisions, is what I'm saying, between the African tethers, whatever. And
men have African tethers, to use that term, if we must. This is not a 2024 thing. This has been going on since the 60s, 1960s.
Mm-hmm.
Why are y'all just realizing this?
Because it's gotten more intense.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, saying.
Here's where, I don't know how to be on this show and not
get sick.
School. Y'all haven't been reading shit. It's no more intense now than it was when I was in college.
Okay, that's your opinion. Brave, what do you think?
It's not my opinion. How about read a book?
I think if you look at this election, Kamala's running around telling white people to get fucked. It's obvious. Fuck you, whitey. And Trump.
Okay, let me ask this panel question. You think it's more intense now?
I think Trump addresses blacks better than Kamala addresses whites. And I think
I'm going to make a totally different point, that y'all are just getting around to there's a race problem in America.
Oh, Stan.
Makes me chuckle like heartily.
But anyway, so no, it's I think the races are being divided by design more intensely.
Since 1663.
I said yes, and I said it's intensified.
I would say before that, Stanley. I would say from creation.
I agree, you guys. I agree. I'm just saying now we got technology to intensify.
All of a sudden amazed.
I'm not amazed.
No, not you.
Oh.
Why is America all of a sudden like, ooh, we're not post-racial?
Oh, because we weren't allowed to think it, Stanley. We're allowed to think it now. Well, not allowed, but people are becoming more bold. The whites are saying, Stanley, finally the whites in a certain way are saying, fuck you, black people, shut the fuck up.
Oh, they didn't get around. So
no, not openly. Not for about 60 years. They were shut down.
They were all like
they went from Jim Crow. They went from Jim Crow to shut down. Now they're back to able to say, we're not going to go to Jim Crow. We get that, but still, would you blacks shut your motherfucking complaining ass?
What it is you know what? And I've literally heard people say this. What? You're not abused anymore? Martin Luther King solved the problem. And there are, worse than that, there are black people who will ask you, what the hell's wrong with y'all black people?
Watch this white guy get his ass kicked. Watch this white punk get his ass kicked.
Hey guys, I want you to, I'm not going to play the volume first off.
Yeah, play this. A white person being disrespected
Stanley,
is
hold on, Stanley.
horrible.
I just want to play the video without sound. Get you guys' response. Yeah, I'll play the sound if there is any sound. And
You
get your.
expect them to kiss.
Is that okay? All right. If you think they're going to kiss, that'll be
some real weak propaganda. Go ahead.
Propaganda, everything's right.
I don't know what y'all expect. Yeah, it's the black man who's at fault. Yeah, look at that. Look at that well-dressed, white, good-looking, clean cut.
Okay, Brave lead. Anybody? Since you guys have come in and Brave lead, you want to come in?
It's two men arguing or got a dispute. One is black, one is white.
And
there you have it.
The reason they got a dispute.
Racial.
I didn't say it was racial. I'm just showing you a video.
Oh, I am. I'm saying it's racial. I am. I think a lot of it. Yeah, the undertones. There's something. That black man, if that would have been a badass another black man, he wouldn't have gotten in his face like that.
You don't know that. That's an assumption. Black dudes fight each other all the time to the death.
I know.
To the death. They box it out all the time. You don't know that, Brave. You don't live around black people. You don't know that. That's a lie. I see hombres go against each other.
At a sporting event.
It doesn't matter. Oh, so you keeping it in context of the sporting event? So you saying if you had a sporting event, another black man wouldn't be just as, that don't make no goddamn sense. That's dumb as hell.
No, I think that black
Brave
man
is brave. Sporting event outside in front of people, down the block, up the street. Brave is brave. If one man is testing another man, they're gonna go at it. Period.
Hey, Art, can I play it with sound now? All right. I'm gonna need you to be quiet. See if there's any sound to this. I'm sure there's sound. And we'll see what they were saying here. We'll find out what they were fighting over, maybe.
I don't hear anything. I didn't hear what they're fighting over.
This video isn't any clearer with the sound.
John, can you lip read?
No, I didn't know if there was sound or not. I was just curious if there was sound.
The sound just made it more confusing.
No, that was racial tension.
Very, I don't know, man.
And I'm gonna agree.
That ain't two dudes
brave on that.
Together.
They weren't like, hey, I want to date your sister.
Yeah, no. I'd say the white guy probably was able to fight since he wasn't at all afraid, but still, it was racial.
And you know what? I'm gonna go with Brave on this. On one side, maybe it was racial, but from that video, we can't really say. But we can't say from the video is racial. The only thing we could assume it is because it's two different races. It's a white and a black man, so we could assume it's racial. But we don't even know the context. We don't know nothing.
I'm going
Why you running, bro?
More cynical. It appeared on this show because it was thought to be racial. Yep, I said it.
You're entitled to your own opinion. I'm not talking your opinion, right?
Did I stutter?
No, I didn't tell you nothing. That's
I don't want people to stutter. I ain't never heard him ask anybody to stutter.
Anyway, let me play this video. Write down Braves Alley here. Write down Braves Alley. I'm going to step away for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Why you running, bro?
Because the bike was phony. He wanted the bike.
Huh?
The bike was phony.
Yo, you know your man just took your sister's slippers and threw them in a tree. Damien. Your man that looked like fucking, what we telling me look like?
Acorns. The top of the acorn.
He did, he looked like Napoleon Dynamite.
Look like nuts.
You fresh.
Yeah, I was going to see you for something.
What you trying to ask for?
You can't put this on camera.
What?
You can't put this on camera.
Ooh, that boy got a bankroll. Go ahead, shorty. Yeah, that got a bankroll. Show that money, Cole. Cole, show that money, baby. Don't. Woo! Yeah, baby. God. Yeah. Season packing noodles, my boy. Yes, God. Got that bankroll on you. Yeah, man. No eggs, no cheese, all bacon. You know what I'm saying? Dumbass neck. Let them know, shorty. Tell them. Say this. Look. All breakfast sandwiches. You hear me? No eggs. You know.
The title to this tweet. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got one for that.
No, the way this kid acts, he's not around all whites. He's around mostly blacks. So I don't know why they call it a trailer park. Projects I got, but not trailer parks. Come on.
So,
far most trailer parks
is this
white trash.
Is this little white boy being corrupted by his black neighbors?
Oh yeah, he's acting like a goddamn.
Let me mute.
Yeah, he's already acting like a damn fool, showing his money like rappers.
Did you
talking
mean
like black people?
Did you mean damn?
What's that, Stanley? He's already lessening. Blacks even do it to themselves when they mimic rap bullshit. They lower their intellect.
Do it to these little blonde, blue-eyed boys, right?
Well, you look somewhere. He's got a family that ain't watching out for him.
I think I'm getting warm.
Yeah.
Your thoughts? Now, who's more at fault here? This little kid's parents or his black neighbors who handed him that money?
Oh, the parents.
Who's more at fault?
The parents are by far.
And who would you say are his parents mixed race?
No, it doesn't look like
okay,
it.
So his very white blonde parents. Are at fault.
You've never heard me call white people assholes?
I've heard you. I just need to make my point.
Okay, there's nothing to make. I'm
very fair. I'm not making a be brave criticism.
I know. I'm with you. It's the parents. It's the white parents.
And then, as long as we agree, this is a little white boy being corrupted by the black hood people. It's the parents who. Why on earth are they letting him be exposed to this?
Because they're idiots. Well, you think whites don't come in idiots?
It is a very white problem here. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, good. White people's fault, not the black.
No, it's the white parents' fault.
Absolutely.
Generally, white people don't do that.
Would you agree that this is a white people problem here?
A white person problem. White parents.
White people.
No. White people don't do that to their kids in numbers.
Oh, so these people aren't white?
I said in numbers.
Oh, which isn't?
People do it to their kids in numbers. By the numbers, they destroy their kids.
White people problem.
Destroy their kids by the numbers.
This
Bree.
My property value is being devalued.
Let me ask you, Bree, did you hear the guy call in?
Did you hear that, black guy?
Bree, did you hear my tenant called in? Not the woman that we donated cash apps to.
I heard somebody cussing you out.
What was that, a woman or a man?
It was a man.
Oh, you heard the man. Okay, I knew you were here. Did you hear the woman curse me out?
I think I seen the replay.
Okay, so you see.
Yo, Stanley, it's a non-stop onslaught.
No, what these motherfuckers don't want to hear, damn it, what they want to hear is this is a white people problem. It's an American culture problem, but they just can't bear that burden.
You know what? The video that John just showed with that little white boy is a double-edged sword. He kind of cut himself, John, by playing that video, because what it shows is that this ignorant behavior is learned. and it's not a race thing. Because here you have a little white boy doing exactly these N-word stuff, right? So it's a learned behavior because there are plenty of black people who do not act like this.
That's why I said taught. I used the word taught. I didn't say born that way. I said they're taught. Blacks are destroying their kids by teaching them this stuff. That's why
we are about to get our asses kicked.
Well, again, I didn't express an opinion. I just showed the video.
Oh no, I expressed it. I expressed.
Okay. I want you.
A point can be made without words, right, John?
Yeah, indeed.
So we see the point that you're making. We hear you knocking.
You think you see what I'm saying. You making an assumption. That's fine.
I mean, it's rather obvious, John. Like, come on, let's stop being coy here. It's obvious what you're doing. It's not, it's elementary.
What's he doing? Is he black?
I'm also giving you an opportunity to express your opinion, which may or may run counter to mine, may or may not run counter to mine. So we all get the opportunity to express our opinion. I'm showing it to you. You express yours.
And my friend
English no man. What's up, English no man?
Learning what Lee thinks John is doing.
What's up, John? You guys hear me all right?
Hey.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
John, can I ask Stanley one quick question? Because I'm.
Do you want? Well, before you ask me the question, will you like the answer?
Probably not, but I just
generally when we ask questions, we don't like the answers.
Yeah. You generally,
we are friends.
No, okay. So I wanted to ask because I'm working, but I'm listening, and you said that the black people were corrupting that little white boy. How do you know that, Stanley?
I think that little white boy's corrupting the black people.
Heard wrong.
Yeah. How do you know it's not the other way around?
You heard wrong, HB. Apparently, the empires are making
that little white boy's over there teasing them black kids with his white privilege.
It is the white parents who allowed him out to be corrupted. This is a white people problem with bad parenting.
Right. But I mean,
okay, which part? Where did the black people come in? HB.
Stanley. Where's his father, Stanley? Where's his father, Stanley?
It's a white person problem.
Stanley, where's his father?
Who's corrupting him?
Probably over in some other trailer.
I'm guessing he's high. I don't know.
He's probably in a meth house somewhere, geeking out.
So maybe. Yeah. So it's safe to assume that that's a single parent
it's a white
household.
Oh yeah, you can almost guarantee that's a single mama kid.
And is it safe to assume that both of the parents are Caucasian? That's not a mixed kid, right?
Well,
yeah,
right.
But it couldn't be.
Okay. So we got a white man and a white woman and a white child. Okay.
We can't assume that it's that the kid's not mixed though, because there's so many mixed kids of all varieties.
That's bogus. That's bogus, and you know it. Listen,
it's not bogus, dude.
Come on, man. Be a straight shooter. Be a straight shooter.
White America's problem.
Coming up that are white people. Youngest age, the vast majority of them are mixed now.
We need better white people.
Here's a video coming from the American military.
We do need better white people, though. I agree with you on that, Stanley. White people suck.
Okay, well,
this is basic training.
White people suck. They're pussies.
We need better people in general.
I guess this is basic training here, American military.
That's not basic training. He needs to be jumping off a 40-foot tower.
Whatever this is, and that's a woman, Stanley. Don't misgender her.
She needs to be jumping off.
I couldn't tell whether it was a male or a female at this point anymore.
If you don't know, don't.
If you don't know, just say they, them.
Don't know, don't tell.
That's the U.S. Army?
I'm sorry?
Is that the U.S. military training?
U.S. military.
That almost looks like the reserves.
Okay, I've been in the military, John.
I know that's what you would know.
U.S. military?
Yes, that's what it is.
Stanley, the Civil Air Patrol does not count as military.
All right, let me play this video for you guys, all right?
This must be army. That's not even a real.
Go. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sinking like a rock, or she's sinking like a rock. You think there'll be a puddle of hair grease above his head in the water?
Oh, I love this question. Is the hair grease going to make her drown faster?
It might. It might hold her down to the bottom of the pool.
Well, you've never been in the army, apparently.
Guys, what did you think about the video there? I'll keep it playing.
I think it's irrelevant.
Well, it proves that women don't belong in the military in any fighting capacity.
That proves that our military is very, very it's damaged right now. We are not in perfect working order.
Problem too.
The military being the way it is now, you know, Stanley, just as well as I do, we don't need wimps and pussies.
No, I know it way less than you do.
Okay, all right. Come on, Stanley. You guys interrupted people. You know, everybody's gonna get the opportunity to talk, but you break up the talk. You interrupt them. Go ahead, Snowman. Then
no,
Stanley.
I'm just saying, you know, we need a better working military than we have now. A military where they sit and make you know, what do you want to call it? Like exceptions. You know, exceptions for people that are of lesser value in the military. The military needs killers. That's what the military needs. Plain and simple. Their whole job is to go out and exterminate life. So why do you want to have?
Let me ask you this:
the military's job is to go and exterminate life.
Let me ask you this question. I'm looking at the video, and it doesn't look like it looks like she lost control of her rifle.
Why are we concentrating on this?
Well, I don't know what we're talking about the military.
A black woman can't jump in a pool. What's your
race? The black guy, he jumped in there, so I didn't mention the race or anything.
But Stanley, if this was one of those situations where it was
showing the video,
Stanley, if this was a situation where it was in the middle of a firefight, she'd be dead.
You know what?
Did she lose?
This is not. What is this? This is like one of those SOR like weekend things. What is this? We need context behind this.
I don't know what it is, but it's a military.
I keep asking.
It doesn't look like ROTC. Those kids are too old for that.
But this, I'm looking at it. It don't seem like it's professional. Like it don't seem. I'm assuming
at the pool. This is a problem. I want to know, Angry Snowman, if you were in the middle of a firefight, you would suffer no worse or better than this young lady.
I'm not saying I would, but also I'm not.
Why did you,
Stanley? We're to assume that this is supposed to be some kind of military training.
Someone
I'm
says
not training.
It's the Army. Look at the T-shirt.
See that white man? What the difference is, Stanley, is I'm not training to be in the military. They are.
Yo, hold on. Did she drop her rifle? And did the guy go down and get her rifle? And say, look, hold on. Everyone be quiet for 1 second. Look and see when she comes out of the water.
Now I can't describe the military that I was in.
God damn, man. Come on now. I was trying to see if she left her rifle. Let's just watch the video.
Keep asking.
So what does that mean if she dropped her rifle?
It's a woman, Lee. She don't belong there. That's why she dropped.
No. I'm asking John. What does that mean if she drops her rifle?
No, I'm wondering, are they supposed to come up with their rifle, or are they supposed to drop it at the bottom of the pool?
You know,
if she dropped her rifle,
I would imagine when you jump in the pool, you're supposed to jump in and not let your rifle hit the water.
Well, I'll say this much. This is why they do this. It's called practice, right? This is why they have exercises. This is why they do this. This is why they don't just put a gun without no training and just send them off. They're exercising. So in these exercises, this is where they have the luxury to make these mistakes, so they can learn not to make them. And they keep doing it over and over. They keep doing the drills until they get it right, until they become hardcore killing machines and professionals.
I get what you're saying, Lee. The thing we don't have, though, is context as to how far along in the training they are.
But if you so we assume the worst, man. That's your logic. We don't know that. We don't know. We don't have any context. We don't have anything. So we see that and we assume the worst. We assume the worst, right?
What I saw is a man went ahead. What I said is, man jumped in like he was supposed to and did what he was supposed to, and the woman sat there and him hauled around. Women don't belong in the military.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, be brave. You don't have an argument with me on that one.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Clearly overlooked the well, I don't think women belong on the front lines, but I do think they serve their purpose in military.
I said in certain capacities. That's what I meant.
I keep asking. Snowman, you've been in the military, right?
No, I have not, sir.
Okay, which swinging dick on this panel has been in the military?
I damn near was, but
damn near isn't that.
I'm going
horseshoes and hand grenades.
Well, my point is I tried.
I find it
doesn't matter, dude. Again, it's not horseshoes and hand grenades.
It does matter. It does matter. I get credit for that. I tried. You didn't try, so man. Did you try?
I did try. I did
really?
try. But
Okay.
see, I understand the try doesn't fucking matter. So why
No,
didn't
you
you try?
No, you ain't taking credit away from me because I tried.
Oh my God, you are such a piece of white trash.
Ironic that there's a lot of criticism about what women cannot do in the military when none of y'all have been in it. I savor
I
this.
agree with that. I agree with that, Stanley. Nobody that's been in
I can see that, Stanley.
But I'm still going to talk shit about the military if I want to.
Of course you are. It's your right.
That's a fact. Now, I wouldn't say anything disrespectful to a man who served.
He did to give you the right to talk stuff. Some women fought for that too. Go ahead and talk your stuff, brother.
Women don't belong in the military.
And you know what? Apparently you don't either.
No, I don't. I sure didn't at that time anyhow.
Why'd you get refused, Snowman?
Because I have asthma and I have to wear glasses.
Oh.
Asthma was the one that got me kicked out.
Military?
They wouldn't even let me go up for MEPS.
I'm glad I got refused. I'm glad, or not refused, but there was a line in it that I said, no, thank you.
I've been wearing glasses since I was in first grade.
Well, what I wanted to do in the military, you couldn't wear glasses because I was going to go in the Air Force. I wanted to fly planes.
And that you couldn't fly a plane was why you couldn't serve?
No, I had asthma is why they wouldn't let me in. They wouldn't even let me come to MEPS because of asthma.
I heard eyeglasses. Something
I
about
said asthma and glasses. Replay the tape, Stanley. I said asthma and glasses.
I heard. You know what,
guys? Can I get your response to this right here? Can I get your response to this?
There
right
are
here?
women
Hey,
who
guys.
are in the military.
Come on, let's move on. All right. Move on.
Had the chance to do it.
Let me get your response to that.
This city. You know, they say if Kamala wins, then the whole country will be like Detroit. Okay? Proud like Detroit. Resilient like Detroit. I'm so proud to be from this city.
Being like Detroit means two things to two
Or
different
more
people.
black bastard.
You know, I guess, to one person saying if Kamala wins, the whole country would be like Detroit.
I think Kamala is going to win, to be honest with you.
Tougher than all the motherfuckers.
On one side, that's like a slur. On the other side,
let me make a quick slur.
So I guess I'll pose a question to you guys. What do you think about if Kamala wins and the whole country looks like Detroit? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Can I parse that question?
Sure.
I want to stop with if Kamala wins.
She's going to win.
Well, you
She
can
will be tougher than every person on this panel.
Okay, well, let's go
be
ahead.
a better leader than
let's
the other person who.
Let's go with the assumption that
We have no evidence of this, Stanley. At least we know what Trump did.
No, y'all don't like the answer. She
What
will
we
be.
do have evidence of Kamala doing is her putting her actually voting things in Congress that actually matter.
Hold on.
Trump got closer to the military than y'all did.
Hold on. Look, we can't do this all morning, right? I asked you a question, Stanley. The assumption is if she wins.
Stanley, did you not get laid today?
God damn.
You know what?
God damn.
Sorry, John. Sorry, John.
Come on, God damn.
No, it's your
God
best.
Damn, God damn.
I got laid when I was in the military.
What the fuck does that matter to the question I just asked you? God damn.
You notice you can answer that one, though.
They can be beat up, too.
John, I honestly think Kamala's going to win, and this whole. To be honest with you, regardless of who wins, I think the country's going to fall apart. I think you're going to see an uprising on either direction.
All right.
I really do, because neither side's going to accept the other side won.
No, the Trump losers will accept it. Snowman, they'll accept it.
Okay.
Jungle,
whites are pussies, like you said earlier. That wasn't untrue.
They raise their sons to join the military.
Guys, we need to cool off because you guys have a hard time staying on topic. We're gonna play a
No, I'll answer when it gets to me. I'll answer.
Go ahead, Bray.
No, I think it's going to look like the Detroit that Trump spoke of. The whole country's going to go down the fucking tubes and get poorer and more ridiculous, and it's going to look like it's going to be an adults only because nobody will care what adults do in front of kids.
Lead, what do you think? Is Detroit for the whole country a good or a bad thing?
Well, number one, I don't think she's going to win. Number two, there are many parts of the country that are already like Detroit. Number three, let's say if she was gonna win, or she were to win, it wouldn't be any different than it is now. She won't be in there 4 years.
Like Detroit, good or bad?
No, she would not make the entire country look like Detroit.
Would that be good if she did?
She will not.
But the question is, if the entire country looked like Detroit,
it wouldn't look good. It would not look good at all.
Lead, is that a good thing to you or bad?
How would that be possible?
It's a hypothetical.
It's just a hypothetical.
Oh, you want me to play make believe with you? Okay.
Well,
no.
You play make believe if she wins, and you don't think she's going to win. So play make believe and say, answer.
No, there's a prediction. That's a prediction. Either someone has to win, someone has to lose. From what I'm seeing and what I'm judging, with Trump having certain leads in certain swing states, I'm saying, and how she just messed up with a lot of black voters, especially specifically black men. And then she had Obama, and then she tried to put a Band-Aid on it. She digged herself in a hole. That didn't do herself any service. She didn't do herself a good service. So it's looking bad for her. So I'm saying I don't think that she's going to. That's a realistic thing that's coming up in a couple of weeks. Now, as far as the whole country looking like Detroit, that is not a good thing, John. The whole country looking like Detroit is not a good thing. Detroit.
Why do you think Lizzo?
Capitalism destroyed Detroit.
Why do you?
And not just Detroit, all them places in the Rust Belt. Capitalism did that, John.
Okay, well, it's not about capitalism.
Okay, you don't like the answer I'm trying to give. Yes, capitalism destroyed the Rust Belt because all those industries left that area. Not just Detroit, Buffalo, New York, Pennsylvania, all those states up there on the Rust Belt. Capitalism took their business out of there.
Rust building capitalism.
Capitalism.
NAFTA.
Okay, that's what did it.
NAFTA was capitalism.
How is NAFTA capitalism?
Okay, tell me how it wasn't. North American free. The trade is capitalism. It's not.
Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, right like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, right like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G.O.D. It's what you could could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the tee when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But God did it. But you rose like the flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Yeah, we needed a quick little break right there. I think angry snowman left.
So you give us a break with retard music? Thank you so much.
Come on.
Well, listen to that shit. Come on now, folks. God damn.
You just don't have the frequency for it. It's just a
No, I
genetic
ain't
thing.
got nothing for it. You're right. It's retard fucking music.
Next time, put some guitars with no drums and some white guy screaming, and then I guess he'll like that.
Appeal to the
No, I don't listen to that repetitively either.
Yeah, they appeal to the audience, brave.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. You are watching Gone Trucking. We do gotta, just do gotta make sure we keep some level of decorum, gentlemen. Try to answer the questions that are being presented, and it's not go la la land if we can try.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add stupid questions deserve stupid answers. There are such things as
I agree. And then HB, in all fairness, if John is trying to lead the answer, he's trying to lead the question. Like, you can't, if you tell me answer a question, you can't tell me how to answer the question. You can't coach me into the answer.
If I show you a video, you can say video.
Yeah. This is something that pop singer Lizzo said.
Video too.
She said
and
it at
someone asks you, what's the context? Why are you showing it? I might be a dumb question, but
does it matter to you why I'm showing it?
Why is Lizzo talking about Detroit even a thing?
Well, I think Donald Trump has said that if Kamala wins, I thought you guys had heard this. Donald Trump has said that if Kamala wins, Detroit would be, America would look like Detroit. So hence Lizzo's response that if Kamala wins, Detroit, basically she's saying Detroit is a nice city. I've never been, I don't know what it looks like. I know HB is from there.
She's from Detroit.
Okay,
She's from
my
Detroit, so.
question is, do you agree with the video? Do you agree with Trump?
I've never been to Detroit. I don't know.
But you just showed the video because it was fun?
Well, I've heard things about Detroit, but I've never been. I've heard it's rebounded. I don't know if that's true or not. But is that a good or a bad thing? She said it's a good thing. Detroit is rebounding. Maybe that's what she's referring to.
You asked the same. Is Trump making that statement a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, okay, is that a bad thing? Well, we're not talking about that, so we're just going to focus on her.
Just not gonna
If I played the Trump video with him saying it, we could talk about Trump saying it.
You should
think about that. And maybe I'll play it next. I'll look for it, but I didn't see it. So this is the first one that I saw.
This is new. This is new, Stanley. This is like Stanley too. You got to remember, this is a show. We're trying to bring people the updated news.
What I need to remember is that this is going to be slanted. We don't question what Trump says. we question what Lizzo says. Interesting politics.
You know, it is. I think it is kind of interesting though that they got Lizzo up there. Didn't she get like? Doesn't she have like an open
Okay, you're
sexual
really
assault
gonna do
case?
this, HB?
She has a. She like
step to
raped
this
her
crossfire.
dancers.
You
She
really
raped her.
gonna
She
win
raped.
this.
She raped her
I'm
dancers.
trying to figure out.
HB, that don't matter. It's girl on boy. It doesn't matter. It only matters when it's boy on girl.
Ah, come
Apparently,
on.
you think Lizzo
Can't rape a man.
Lizzo's words are
No,
more
I'm sorry. I got it. Go ahead, Joe. Sit on it, babe.
Lizzo's showing
I don't know, man.
HB,
She's got a big.
HB,
She's got a.
HB,
She's got a big frame.
HB. If you went in the precinct, right? If you went in the precinct and say, "Hey, this lady raped me. She touched me," what's going to happen in the precinct? What do you think is going to happen in the precinct?
They're gonna laugh, but if she's as big as Lizzo though, they might take it serious.
Okay, y'all are just, oh my God, HB.
She can manhandle a grown man. She's
No,
big.
you wouldn't know that, but I know based on this, Lizzo has more sway on this channel than Trump does. I'm heartened.
Let me play this video, I guess, from Kamala rally.
Well, why are we
So
playing?
look, if Jimmy Carter can vote early, you can too. So look, if Jimmy Carter can vote early, you can too.
Is that in the same church?
What's it?
You don't even know, do you? You're just showing
No,
anti.
this is not church. This is not church. It's not the same church.
Is this person anywhere near Kamala giving this speech? You don't know, do you?
Wait, who? That was
Yo,
Kamala.
why they willing Jimmy Carter out like that? It's kind of fucked up. They couldn't bring the thing to him.
I'm trying to figure out who that kid on the stretcher was.
That was
Jimmy
Carter. Yeah.
And was he in the audience?
No, the point was.
No, it was a split screen. She making fun, and then she was doing her best mammy impression.
I know what I saw. I'm trying to find out why it's being shown and what the point is.
I think she's saying that if Jimmy Carter can vote early, you can too, and you can see the kind of general condition of Jimmy Carter. Is he?
So you're gonna say that a former president can't figure out who to vote for?
No, I didn't say that.
You're gonna say if you're in hospice, you can't vote? Is that?
Brave? What did you think about what she said?
Yeah, go to Brave.
Yeah, let's go to Brave.
Let's go to Brave. Let's go to Brave.
Let's get something else to say.
So what you're saying is age.
Stanley, let's go to Brave, please, sir. Please.
Well, I'm not. Was that shown?
Shit, I've seen in quite some time.
Was that image of Jimmy Carter shown at the time she was saying that? Like, was that a piece? Or did somebody put those together? Was that a news piece?
Someone put that together. Said basically to highlight this is the condition of Jimmy Carter.
And so,
all right. Well, if Kamala didn't,
Stanley, so we can answer that. Go ahead.
If Kamala didn't do it, I'm not blaming her for it, though. And as she said, Jimmy Carter voting early. Was she referring to the state he was in? Does anybody know? Is that what this was about?
Yeah. I don't know. See, I didn't know what she was.
Jimmy Carter literally lives in Georgia.
No, she was referring to the state that he was in. When he went out and did his early vote, and they pulled him out in that stretcher.
In Georgia.
Right. Thank you, Stanley.
Motherfucker, I live in the state.
Well, great. That's good for you, Stanley. But
no, you know what?
It went
Being
viral.
dumb might be good for you.
The video went viral because of he looked like he was about 5 days
from
from death.
Viral now.
He looked like a
He looked like 100-year-old.
I don't think Kamala would have been.
It was so important that he wanted to vote. Congratulations.
I mean, even if he even knew where he was,
It's
I don't know.
You're gonna tell Jimmy Carter that they're wheeling him out to vote.
I mean,
And they're
I
telling him how to vote.
don't
This
even.
is the kind of Republican shenanigan that I expect from people who vote for Trump.
Honestly, Jimmy Carter looked like a paper mache doll. I'm not even
Honestly,
sure.
Yeah, if she was referring to his condition,
Jimmy Carter is probably smarter than two people combined.
Let Brave response down. Go ahead, Brave.
if she was referring to his condition, that was a misstep. That wasn't good. But I don't. She might not have. She might have been. I thought when I heard her say it, I figured she was just. I don't know. If she was referring to his condition, that was a horrible misstep. Good God.
Actually, it wasn't. If you actually saw Jimmy Carter, he was wheeled out of his hospice care. He wasn't there. Replay it. That wasn't Jimmy Carter. Now it could be wrong, but if my eyes betray me,
Is Jimmy Carter in
can
you
play it?
Yeah, I will. But I'm asking you a question. What is the general condition of Jimmy Carter? I don't know. Is he?
Why is this upon the screen?
Well, it's just what we're gonna move to next. I was just wondering.
Let's move on.
Did you want to come in before we move to the next video? Take a listen, guys.
Should you cut off contact with family members just because they are voting for Donald Trump? Yes. If so far they have not been able or willing to listen to compassion, to listen to kindness, to listen to you, or even to do their own research and discover that hatred's not the answer, that love and kindness is the answer. If they are unwilling to change, they must experience consequences, and you should not withhold those consequences from them. The consequence in this case would be they don't get your beautiful, loving, wonderful presence in their lives. It's over. And they are gone.
Now, may I respond?
Go ahead. Yeah, sure.
Go ahead, Stanley.
That person.
What was that?
Is a white people
Was that a
problem.
man or a woman? Was that a man or a woman?
No. Here's the weird part. Why would I give a fuck? Why do y'all give a fuck? Whether that's a man or a woman, what is your point?
Brady, was that a man or
I don't know, but I'll guarantee you, if he was my son, I'd say I'm voting for Trump to get him the fuck out of my life. Get the fuck away from my house, kid. I don't know who in the fuck you come up, but get the fuck out of here, you weirdo. No, but the reality is that the reason they want to divide is because they know they're such outcasts, and they know that people, even though they're forced to accept them, people haven't accepted them. These people that are freaks like that are warring against normal, and that's why they want to divide.
You couldn't tell if that was a man or a woman, Brady?
I look like I've sounded like a man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That was definitely a man, and I think
you need to get your microscope back out, Brady. Don't you got a microscope?
I don't know. Yeah, I do. Is it a woman? Is it a woman?
Let me put your microscope back. Put your microscope back up. I'll put it. It's just for you, Brady. No one else.
Should you cut off contact?
You need any more than that, Brady?
Yeah, that's a man. I thought it was a man, right?
Yeah, that's.
I want to get you with your microscope.
No, yeah, I knew it was a man before I even looked at it. I think. I don't know. These days, it might be a woman with a deep voice that's pissed. I don't know. I think it's a man. My money says it's a man. But they want to divide because they know that even they're being forced on people are not accepting these freaks. That's why they want to divide, though. It's serious stuff, folks.
Yeah, and I think too, it's just to break up families and stuff and
sure,
friendships.
yeah, mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's really, and I mean, obviously that person doesn't have any interest in a family or, the nuclear family.
No social harmony because he's a freak. No, he's a freak. He knows he knows he's a freak, and he expects people to treat him just as normal as. And he's like, no, man, ew. He gets ew. If God damn, dude, get the fucking shut up.
Yeah.
Could you imagine working? Could you imagine having to work with him all day? God damn it.
That would be annoying.
God damn it.
But we've been knowing this type of stuff has been happening ever since COVID. But I think now people are just saying it out loud. They're not even hiding it anymore.
You wouldn't want to work next to him, Brady?
I couldn't listen to him very well. His thinking and stuff wouldn't bother me. It's just the way he's talking. It's like, man, you're a man. I couldn't work. I could if I had to, yes, but I wouldn't want to.
I think he knew he was going to be shown on this panel by his fans.
Only fans. His only fans.
Come
Hey,
on. I hope he doesn't have only
this is the urban landlord.
I got another one. I guess this is kind of. I'll be interested to hear your perspective here. I've long said the schools will be the battlegrounds, and they're battling pretty damn hard in some of these schools in America.
The top floor, the classes would literally be filled with Haitians. Every single classroom. No white people, no nothing. It was just Haitians.
What percentage of students at your high school would you say are migrants that have recently came into the United States?
I would say about I don't even know, 50% of the schools, or maybe a little bit more, are Haitians. They're filling the classrooms up, and we don't have the translators to help the teachers, and they're just really disrespectful.
And I can't compete.
I mean,
they're making
the
better
footage got taken down,
grades.
but before Christmas break, there's two Haitians got caught eating in the stairway.
At school?
Yes, at school. There was video. Another thing, the age limit to go to school is 21.
You know what they do. You know what they do. Get their perk home.
This is just fucking.
They were having Haitian sex in the hallway.
Why? They do it anywhere they want in the third world. Why not here?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Shit.
You know what?
Third world, you got to go behind the shanty.
Is they made A's and her lazy white ass did.
You know what kills me about this white girl? She's worried about you.
They made grades like Be Brave in high school.
That's an insult, Stanley. They did better than that. Hey, listen here. This girl, do we any of us think she's worried about translators, or is she worried about the niggas?
Her hair is greasy and she's fat.
She ain't worried about no translators.
She looks disheveled too. She looks disheveled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So we get to see it on the John Galt channel.
She's a white redneck, white trash. It's talking about worrying about translators.
John believes every word of this.
Asians. She didn't. You know what?
I'm starting to see a pathology, John, with all these videos. I'm starting to see. This is what you do in your off time. You just watch all of this stuff, just consume all of this stuff.
My first time seeing it. We're watching it together.
Yeah. I will say for a high schooler, she is kind of husky. For a high schooler.
Husky?
Yeah, she's a little husky. She could probably.
Would you do or wouldn't you?
She's a high schooler, Stanley. Come on.
Let's see what this thing is.
You know what? She's a fake high schooler. She's 20.
She might be 21.
Doing her senior year.
She could be 21.
I thought she was a teacher.
Whatever she is, she ain't worried about translators. Trust me.
Let's play the rest of the video.
Yeah.
And there'd be 21-year-olds in freshman classes. Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay because I'm not saying all of them, but some of them, some of my friends have literally got violated by them and harassed.
So their 21-year-olds are.
HB, she said some of her friends have gotten violated.
Wow.
You know what? You believe this fake high school student?
No, I'm just listening to her.
You're just listening. You put it up there.
This is for you guys to express an opinion on. I'm just asking for your opinion. Don't focus on me. Just focus on
I mean, I believe her. I think I believe her, and I think she should go to church and pray. You know, that's what I think.
Why she's in trouble?
I believe her too.
White people in trouble, lead. We in trouble.
That's what
She should
happens
go
when
to church, pray it out, you know, and get deliverance. You know.
That's what happens when you're like 50% now. You can, you know, kind of go back to your natural, you know,
culture.
Yeah, your natural culture. Yeah, you can go back to that. If you're 50%, you're the big culture now. So yeah, just grabbing women and assaulting them, maybe even, I'm sure some girls
I'm
have been
sorry.
raped.
50% culture. Which culture is 50%?
The Haitian culture.
In the school system.
50% of what? The
school
country?
system, basically. No, she's saying in
The
her school
country?
system.
No,
She's saying in her school.
Stanley.
Stanley,
In her
pay attention to the
school.
video.
Yeah, Stanley, you gotta
I
watch the video.
literally asked a question. Which city are they in?
This is in Charlotte, Pennsylvania. I'll be right back, guys.
The country capital. You know what?
She's talking about her school. She said 50% of the school is Haitian. There's 21-year-old.
You know what? It's an improvement on her high school. The GPA went up.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I bet it is. Golly. Yeah, boy, let's bring in some more Haitians into small towns. Yay!
Because white mediocrity won't stand when the Haitians come to town. I got you.
Well, so what? We want our mediocrity to stand. It's been standing for 100 years. We're used to white privilege, Stanley. Come on, have a little mercy on us.
There's some
We're used to running things. We're used to being at the top.
There's some black people who shall remain nameless pine for the mediocrity.
I think her and her parents should focus on who's bringing the immigrants in, who's bringing the Haitians in, because they didn't just come over there and just pick that on. Oh, we going here. They just mosey on over there like, oh, we're here now. It's 50% of us. Yeah, they need to worry about that. Put their energy towards that.
Lead, you could watch 100 of these videos and you would never hear anybody refer to who's actually in power to do this. You'll never
That's
hear
why this video is low IQ thinking.
What's that?
It's the DeWine, Governor DeWine.
Whatever. Yeah. It's people way people. No, it's way DeWine. It's way higher than DeWine. It's higher than DeWine, Stanley. It's higher than DeWine. Lee, you think it goes above DeWine's head? He's the governor. I say there's people way at the top doing this.
This is beyond local government. This is a federal thing. Minimum federal thing.
This is intercontinental, lead. Trust me.
I would say so. Maybe.
Want minimum wage that are driving this.
But if we're gonna say intercontinental, well, we know that there's mass immigration in different countries or whatever. But every country is.
This white doesn't want her tips taxed.
She's losing her white world. All I'm saying is, when our white world is gone, I hope there's a replacement, because I don't think people are going to be real happy. When the white world is gone, there's no replacement that I see on the horizon.
Asian girl who fills those jeans.
Be brave. The white world was gone before, so the world will be okay.
Not in modern times in the USA. When the white world's gone.
No. The point I'm trying to say is there has been a time where Caucasians weren't in power, so the world will be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah, and back when people lived in their little worlds. Now it's a big old white world, and when you take white people out of the white world, this isn't going to be good.
Yeah, there's going to be a big white hole to fill.
There is. And a lot of these white women are letting the black men do it.
The bottom of my big white toilet.
No, this is not going to be good. When whites are done, it's over, folks. It's in big trouble. We're the last vestige of sense of stability.
21, you'll be okay too. It'll be a Haitian doctor who invents the cure.
I doubt it. Well, probably.
Yeah, of course you'll doubt it.
I wouldn't.
No. You know what? You might be right, Stanley. I think if anybody, if anybody can bring somebody back from the dead, it'll probably be a Haitian doctor. Yeah, you're right.
That's funny. Clever.
Voodoo mixed
Nice.
with modern science. Yeah,
Oh, there'll be a
What was
little
that movie? Something over the rainbow. You ever Serpent over the rainbow? You ever seen that?
sense and a feather involved.
Yeah, little necromancy. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. You got a point.
Hey,
I don't know, Brave.
You got to touch all bases.
No, it wouldn't surprise me if there aren't black minds that I have IQs off the chart. The only problem is the black minds that are good minds have no power in black culture.
They'll wipe.
So black culture is going to take them good minds and put their boot on the face of a good mind. That's what black culture does. Tears up good black men.
Be brave. Black culture in America is American culture. Is also white culture.
Yeah, you can say that all you want, Lead, but it's kind of silly. There's too much of a difference.
It's not silly. It's not silly.
Well, we'll disagree. I say it's silly. You say it ain't. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
Y'all gonna have me drinking at 8 o'clock.
Don't let him off that hook, Lead.
Y'all gonna have me drinking at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Be brave. You don't like rap music, right?
I apologize.
I love black. Hold it. Lead asked me a question. I love Motown. I think Motown was some of the most creative music ever put on this earth.
Oh wait, let me rephrase that. Rap music. You don't like rap music, right?
No, rap music is for retards. People that force themselves into a retarded frame of mind.
Ooh, rap music is for retards. You don't say.
Let me restate.
Wait.
Let me restate.
No. Let's stay right there.
Oh, because
it's for retards, right? It's for retards, right?
Okay, hell with it.
It's for retards, right?
I'll keep it. Yes, it is.
Who buys the most rap records, motherfucker? Who buys the most rap? Who you see at the rap concerts, huh? Hey, Jonko, pull the video out your ass. Let's see all the videos of all the white people at the concert, the rap concerts. Huh?
That's why I said you have to put yourself in a retarded frame of mind. I said a retarded frame of mind. You put yourself. Whites do it too. Yes, whites put
now you say frame of mind. You added the frame of mind. You said retard.
I said immediately after I said retard, and I straightened it up with inflicted with a self-inflicted retardation. I did not mean you're retarded.
Okay.
I know my statement is so true it fucks you up, Lee. Nice try.
Your statement fucked you up. Your statement fucked you up.
No.
You said people who listen to rap music are retards.
I said they're in a retarded frame of mind. I said it immediately. Immediately, I said a retarded frame of mind.
Your people buy all the rap music, consume all the rap music.
They are in a retarded frame of mind. Yes, they are in a retarded frame of mind. Yes.
All right, gentlemen.
Yes, they are.
All right, gentlemen.
That's okay.
It's gonna be light in your room real soon.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
No, everything's fine.
Stanley, I think you and I are supposed to be losing this thing. Is this fight rigged, man? What's going on here?
Be Brave is a good man. And you know what? I will vouch for Be Brave. We don't have to always agree with him, but he is fair. He'll admit a point when he doesn't realize he's losing.
I made a misstatement. It was wrong to say. I cleaned it up. If you're gonna hold somebody for a misstatement, leave your desperate.
Okay, no problem. It was a misstatement. The next one can't be, but the next one can't be a misstatement. You can't have 3-4 misstatements.
I'll call it my lead law. Whenever I insult, no, let me say this, John. I'll call it my lead law. Whenever I say rap is, I'm not going to say rap is for retards. I will always say.
No. That one is gone. That one is gone. I'm just saying the next one. No. Okay. No problem. It was a mistake. It was an accident. It was an accident. You tripped. You fell. It was an accident. The next one can't be a mistake. The next one can't be a mistake.
You're right. It won't be. Because I'm always going to say people that listen to rap put themselves in a retarded frame of mind. That's what I've always said. Lead.
Come on.
I know people that listen to rap are intelligent. Lead. Come on.
Let's move on.
Come on,
well, no, me and Lead are having a little fun here. Goddamn, fellas, let us have a little fun.
We're in dry.
No, that's a very real point. It's a very real point.
Hold on. I know you ain't saying we all know tonight, Johnny. You the one showing these crappy ass videos, man. Come on, man.
Come on. He's trying to at least he's trying to,
Well, you like
Some
me
can
show
be
you.
great.
If you have some suggestions, give me a suggestion that you think you'd like to expound upon, and we will show it. You put something in the background.
Now keep going. This is fun. Keep going.
All right.
Come on, Lead.
I knew Lee would love it. Lee is actually having fun.
Well, hell yeah, he is. Hell, this is just good times, man.
Yeah. But it's like a circular
I got something good coming up for you. Give me a minute.
You know what it is, HB? Well, people are standing on their square. That's all it is.
Yeah, no, I get it. But I mean, honestly, if Be Brave did like rap music, I would like never listen to
Be
rap
Brave
music,
likes rap music. He just won't admit it.
No. I feel sorry for people that listen to it, white or black. I really do.
He's literally dressed like a rapper. Be brave. He's literally dressed like a rapper.
All right. Y'all want to talk about rap some more?
Let's
want me
move
to
on.
put rap on?
Please.
Oh, John's gonna punish us. I'm sorry, John. I'm done. Please don't put rap on. Goddamn, please don't. Goddamn.
It's too early for rap.
Well, speaking of R&B, Michael Jackson.
Bad time for rap.
The Michael Jackson trial is upcoming. The death of Michael Jackson.
How long has Michael Jackson been dead?
I don't know. I think it was last year or something he died. Let's go.
You don't know worries me.
It's been a minute. Hasn't it been like 10 years since he's been dead?
I think they had to kill him.
Oh boy.
I do. He's one of them people that if he got his head straight, he could have been very politically.
Hold on, Brady.
Stage, and that's his.
Give it 1 second.
Shit. There's always something with these fucking videos.
This is on Twitter?
No, this is from
Well, please tell me you can get your Thomas Sowell anti-black points.
The jury selection will get underway.
Shit, I just have to show it the minimized version, then I guess.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this shit? This is really pissing me off. I don't have that many tabs open. So.
Just say Thomas Sowell 3 times.
Thomas Sowell 3 times.
Damn, that's not working.
Because he didn't say it 3 times. He just said what you said.
Thomas Sowell.
There we go.
Nah. God damn it, Stanley.
Showcase will take center.
There went.
This jury selection
There we
will get
go.
underway.
There you go. It happened.
Damn, we're gonna have to keep saying it.
It looks like, yeah.
You didn't say it with your heart, HB.
Since he was teased in the video, teased him back, Stanley.
I gotta put another fucking ad. It's fucking amazing, the internet these days. Anyway, the guy who murdered the subway Michael Jackson in New York, trial jury selection begins, and this yes, and this.
Oh, the subway Michael Jackson. I thought you were talking about the real Michael Jackson.
Of Daniel Penny, who's now been charged with the death of Jordan Neely. Now, Penny, he was in court just earlier this month. He has pled not guilty to the charge.
Anyway, so you can get the gist here. Jury selection begins.
Yeah.
Michael Penny.
John, you might have
charges of second-degree manslaughter and criminally negligent homicide. Now,
I remember the white guy.
Yeah, that's the choker. Yeah, the choker.
Yeah, he said the choker.
Hey, he choked his ass out.
That's what they're gonna call him in court, the choker.
Yeah. He choked that poor bastard.
You know what? It wasn't a mice and men moment. He didn't know what he was doing, right?
Well, somewhere when somebody's subdued and they're done moving, you may want to let up.
Help of 2 other passengers, placing him in a chokehold until his body went. homicide. Now, witnesses say Neely had struggled with mental illness and homelessness and had been shouting and demanding money when Penny had approached him on May 1st, 2023. Well, that's when Penny moved to restrain him, pinning the street performer to the ground on a New York City train with the help of two other passengers, placing him in a chokehold until his body went limp. The medical examiner's office ruled his death a homicide. Now, Penny's lawyers argue the Long Island native didn't intend to kill Neely, just to hold him down long enough for police to arrive. Neely's death sparked a debate and division locally as advocates placed blame on the city's policies surrounding people experiencing homelessness. His name, a rallying cry as demonstrators took to city streets demanding authorities arrest the 25-year-old. When an attorney for the family of Jordan Neely released a statement last night saying, in part, Jordan was allowed to exist, and Penny ceased his existence solely because Penny believed he was more important than Jordan.
Yeah, that's what happened.
The judge, jury selection could take up to 2 weeks, and that will be followed by a weeks-long trial. If Penny is convicted, he could spend up to nearly 2 decades behind bars. That's his jury selection will get underway for the trial of Daniel Penny, who's now been charged with the deaths, will take center stage, and that's his jury selection will get underway for the trial.
What was he charged with? Involuntary manslaughter or involuntary or what?
Yeah, I think second-degree manslaughter.
Yeah.
He won't. Yeah.
That's pretty serious. It's all going to come down to the jury selection.
John Gary said the black man and the choker.
Yeah, you don't. That's a good one. You don't. Yeah, you don't get to fucking choke people out, man. You got to be careful. If you're gonna take law into your own hands, you got to be smart about it, man.
I tell you what. Once he started choking, he couldn't get up and let that man go. Dude, he was gonna have to fight that man and whatever he might have.
Well, then he shouldn't have started it. He should have just fought him to begin with, knock his ass out, and be done with it, and run like hell.
Ain't no way in hell I would start choking somebody and let him get up and just fight.
No, you're right. You're right. That's why I wouldn't start from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't jump in it, man. You got crazy motherfuckers, especially a black man. Blacks are untouchable now. Are you kidding me? Holy fucking cow, man! We're worshiping blacks in this country right now. Is that white dude crazy? He don't get that. Hell, he might as well choke Jesus Christ.
Hey guys,
kind of did.
Yeah, he might as well have. He might as well have. That's what blacks, the status they get now.
You know, I think too. I think the way he went about it, he like snuck up on him, you know, kind of cowardly, and put him in a chokehold. I think if he like actually, you know, went head up with him and then put him in a chokehold, that might be a little bit different. But
it would have, yeah.
You know, he kind of walked up on him from the behind, put him in a chokehold, and then killed him. It was on a public.
And he posed no threat to him. He didn't do nothing. He didn't hit him first. He didn't attack him first. He didn't attack no one.
They said he was threatening people, though, wasn't he?
Be brave. Have you ever been to New York? Be brave.
Yeah, no, I couldn't live around that many blacks. I'd puke my fucking guts up every day to be
You
around.
said no. I asked you a question. You didn't answer. I said, have you ever been to New York?
No, I've been there. I drove through it, and that's all I want to see of it.
So that means you never been on the train system either, right?
Never have.
Okay. All right. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Mostly
I'm
black.
from New York. Be brave. I'm born and raised in it. Be brave. I'm from New York. I'm born and raised in the city.
I understand.
If you're gonna start choking out people on the train, you're gonna have to choke out a lot of people.
No, that's why I said
you understand me? There's crazies all over the train. That is normal.
He should have done it.
Listen. No. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, and this is not a justification. I'm giving you an objective view.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's how New York City is, especially in the subway. People see crazy people all the time, threatening people. You know what they do? Continue reading their paper, continue on their phone or whatever. Unfortunately, until a person actually touches you or actually does something, you cannot touch that person. He jumped the gun, like you said, be brave. So now he stepped in shit. He gotta deal with it. So now we're gonna see how the trial turn out. But what I'm saying is that stuff happens all the time. It's crazy. It's unstable people, mental health issues on the train. That's normal. A lot of those people live underground. Do you know There's thousands of people that live underground.
Do you know who? Yeah. Do you know who John McWhorter? Yeah.
So it's a big issue.
Lead. I got it. I said he shouldn't have done it. He was a dumbass.
I'm not talking to you per se, be brave. Everyone had their chance to talk on this issue, so now it's my chance to talk. Okay. I'm not talking to you directly, so just be quiet and listen. It's my chance to talk right now. It's quiet. What I'm saying is he jumped the gun. He shouldn't have did it. Now he has to deal with possibly a murder charge because that whole preemptive strike. Oh, I was feeling for my life. No, that happens every day before him and after him. So his reasoning as far as, oh, I was scared for this and make a preempt. This is not Florida with stand your ground laws. You can't do that type of thing, period.
John McWhorter. Do we know who John McWhorter is? He's a black liberal. He said he's the only. He said he's rode the subway trains for 25. Well, he said he's rode the subway trains in New York City for 25 years, and he's never seen a problem with whites. He said everything that was violated, every worry he had, he said came from a black man. Every worry he had said came from a black man.
Well, you would look for someone to back up your bullshit.
I didn't
I'm
look
from
for
the
him.
city.
He was just saying
I'm from the city. Live and direct. Okay, I'm a primary source. You get some off-brand racist motherfucker like you. I'm a primary source.
Wait.
Hold on.
In the article, wait. Let me ask Lead something. Let me ask Lead something. That was said in the video.
He's gonna destroy your bullshit.
The prosecution said that they're gonna their whole thing, basically, they're gonna say that the guy thought that he was better than the subway Michael Jackson. So, do you think that's what he thought when he strangled him to death? He thought he was better than him?
I mean, if the prosecution is planning on leading on that bullshit, then they already not going the right way. They need to lead on the facts of the law. That's it. Stop trying to inference or assume his thinking. You don't have to assume his thinking. He did actions. His actions were against the law, period. If they start doing that, they're going to fuck them jury up because the jury are human beings and they'll just like, you know what he's thinking. Oh, and they'll decide the case on something other than the facts. The facts are the facts. He killed someone. Was it justified or was it not? Period. All that. If they doing that dumb shit, they're going to potentially lose that case.
They might be doing that on purpose, Lead.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking too. Because that is your argument is kind of retarded. Like Garion could have had a better argument than that. Like what the hell?
It doesn't matter. The dude jumped him and choked his ass to death.
Yeah, they just got to deal with the facts, and that's it.
The motherfucker was a loser. He was homeless. He had mental problems. Now, what's your question, HB2N? Hello?
Yeah. What'd you say, Stanley? Say that one more time.
The motherfucker was homeless. I'm talking about the attacker, by the way.
Oh, he was homeless?
No, I don't think the attacker was homeless.
A white person homeless? You're shitting me.
No, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the part you don't know about.
I'll be damned. You learn something new every day.
Was he homeless? Are you sure he was homeless? The white
Let's
guy?
go back and listen to the article. Maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah. I don't think the white guy was homeless. I think the white guy. I mean, he sure didn't look homeless in the video.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I'm done. He didn't look homeless. That means he wasn't. This is the kind of study.
That's called white privilege.
Soul brothers, if you're white, you're all right until you get proven wrong.
That's white privilege.
I think they mean he didn't look like a bum. That's what they're trying to say. Not homeless. He didn't look like a bum.
Yeah, he didn't look like a bum.
Therefore, he was not a bum, correct?
Yeah, I thought the guy that
white privilege, Stanley.
I thought he was like a military. Wasn't he like a military vet?
Yeah, he's some type of Marine or something like that.
Right. I thought he was a Marine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I thought he was like a veteran.
You never did that.
He is a veteran.
A Marine veteran.
Stanley, why are you just repeating what we're saying? Why are you doing
Okay,
that?
because HB, you need to do more research, and so does John Galt.
Well,
This
John,
political bullshit.
he just brought the video up.
John's mind is fixed. There's no research that's going to help.
I
What
just
is his
remember
mind
you
fixed
saying,
on, Lead? Tell us.
Coonery.
John's a
let's
fucking
be
coon.
fair.
John's a goddamn coon. I tell you.
HB isn't too far behind.
Stop it. Stop
Yeah,
it.
HB
Nah,
keeps
I
it.
can't say that about
HB
HB.
is a closet coon.
If y'all hear some of the things he said, y'all won't say that.
No, HB is a closet coon. HB knows the white way is the right way. HB knows that, folks.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I don't care what he says. He knows. I don't care. I don't care. He's around too many white businesses and everything. He knows what's going on. He's in and out of. No, I know.
I see the positive and the negative.
I know you do. I know you do, and you don't want no part of getting rid of it. Trust me.
I mean, I don't think it's not about what I want.
Oh yeah. Well, no, we're talking about you being a coon or not.
It's fallen. It's fallen regardless. It's not about
It
what
is.
I want.
I know. No. You know you don't want blacks to take over right now.
Maybe not right now. Maybe in a couple.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you very much.
This is so much bullshit.
You just can't have a few laughs, Stanley? Goddamn, buddy.
Sometimes I wonder why people laugh over stuff like this.
Well, it is weird, sick, twisted. Well, because blacks have it so fucked up, nobody knows whether to wind their ass or scratch their watch, Stanley.
Their American privilege.
No.
Seriously. That's how Donald Trump got elected in the first place.
You called it American privilege?
America's a great country. And we elected Donald Trump.
Yeah.
That is a blemish on American history.
Well, Donald Trump is just he would have never came about
Donald Trump is just the average white American.
No, he's far from average. But
the whole presidential process is a blemish on American history. The whole presidential process is a blemish now.
He's far from average, Stanley. I mean, how many billionaires do you know, Stanley?
Okay, you're right. He's not average white trash. He is mediocre. He's rich trash. He is silver spoon. Oh, I can explain this.
I'm right here, man. God damn.
I'm talking to a fool like HB who thinks Donald Trump isn't average. He's mediocre. My bad.
He's a very wealthy, very well trained.
And well makes you smart, right?
Yeah. Well,
his daddy gave him money because if that motherfucker hadn't gotten daddy's money, he'd be living next door to you, B-Bray.
Nah, I doubt that.
Go to hell, HB. What do you think next door to me is? The pits?
You would have.
Ah, damn.
Better. He would mow his lawn because his ass is too lazy.
You think he'd be in the? You think he'd be in the suburbs somewhere, HB, instead of in White Hillbilly trash land?
Yeah, nah.
HB thinks Trump is independently brilliant.
What does that even mean? Independently
It
brilliant?
means Trump is at best mediocre. If his daddy hadn't given him money, dude would be on Skid Row.
Come on.
Donald Trump is dumb.
No, you can't say that.
Mediocre white man. His daddy got him into Wharton.
Stanley, he wouldn't be in Skid Row. Come on.
Yeah, Stanley. I think you just.
I don't even think Lead believes that. Lead, where do you think he'd be without his daddy's money?
You're a New Yorker. What do you think, Lead? You're an actual New Yorker. What do you think?
Where's Donald?
Say that again.
Where would Trump be without his daddy's money?
Hold on 1 second. This motherfucker doesn't think I actually do my research.
Well, Lead's in New York.
That is a huge problem. Some black men know how to read books, HB.
Stanley.
And I sometimes I wonder if you know this.
But you're just this is just your opinion though. You
No,
can't.
I.
It's an opinion. Lead, what do you think of it? Lead, help us. What do you think?
No,
What?
you want to portray this like, oh, I don't like Donald Trump's style. Motherfucker, I've done my research.
Okay, Lead, what do you think?
Trump wouldn't be who he is without his father's money. He was born into wealth. You know, he was born into by the time Trump was born, his family was already successful already. Right? His parents, they couldn't handle him. They sent him up to West Point. So long story short, not to be long-winded, if he didn't have his father's money, he wouldn't be who he is. He'd probably be, not say he wouldn't be successful, but he wouldn't be who he is. Remember, he got bailed out. He got bailed out in the 90s. Remember those casinos in Atlantic City and all that failed. He got bailed out.
All we're saying is he wouldn't be living next to Be Brave. That's our point.
Yeah, do you think he'd be living next to Be Brave?
His lawn wouldn't look as good as yours.
We wouldn't know because listen, what would he be without his father's money, right? So that means his whole trajectory would be different. That means it would be a toss-up. So maybe he could be living across down the dirt road from you, Be Brave.
But
no, the
one thing
he is driven. He is driven.
Right,
he is
right,
driven.
and it's not just
he's driven.
He might be an actor.
Be driven.
He's driven.
Too.
He's driven.
It's
though.
not. It's not just his father's money. It's not just
Trump would be Gomer Pyle.
No, but HB, that was the foundation of the whole damn Trump. Come on now, hold on. Jesus.
Y'all know Trump is like special ed type, right? Y'all don't know that? Y'all know he's like special ed. I'm not even trying to be funny either. Yeah, he's on the spectrum. Y'all know that, right? Like for real.
Most smart people are on the spectrum. Elon Musk is on the spectrum.
You know what, Darian? You have joined what I'm gonna do to them. I'm gonna do to you too.
Yeah, Elon Musk is on the spectrum.
Elon Musk without American money. His daddy owned a gold mine. Most of these mediocre people, they wouldn't be where they are if they didn't have rich parents.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I agree with that.
I think though.
No,
it's not just
he would be living next door to you.
Hold on a second, Stanley. It's not just.
I need to drive home that the dicks you want to suck.
Stanley.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Oh, I said it.
Come on, Stanley.
Well, don't.
You're taking out.
Bunch of goddamn men up here, dude.
Yeah, you're taking out a big aspect of it, Stanley.
You always do this. You
because
need to
you're
understand
taking out
that you need to know politics.
Stanley, you're taking out the biggest aspect of this. It's not just the money. It's actually
HB,
growing up
I
around
need
seeing
to
somebody do business.
re-emphasize. Do you think I'm saying this because I dislike Trump? I do my research, son.
For starters, yeah.
For starters, I probably know more about Trump than you do. Right?
Probably.
Okay, well, let's stop right there.
But don't you think actually seeing your dad work on building houses
No,
as a kid?
I think knowing Trump's father took him to a KKK rally affects how I think of him. They're
racist. You're goddamn right, Stanley. I don't let him off on that. Trump's a goddamn racist. Trump's a goddamn racist. You better goddamn well believe it.
I mean, to be fair, most presidents were historically racist, so I don't think that makes much difference.
Right. No, that's my point. It's like, what? All of a sudden?
No, I'm not going to agree with that.
Maybe the least racist one was Obama because he was black. But that's
you know what?
I bet you he hated him some whitey too.
Obama was a goddamn Muslim.
Man.
He's a Muslim.
You know what? Yeah, that's a great thing. But he's the most racist.
He's a Muslim.
You are a young man, and you don't deserve that.
He's a goddamn Muslim.
He was a gay Muslim at that. He probably hated Muslims.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if that's the if you want to hang your hat on KKK, I can't argue that, Stanley.
You know what? If you want to hang your hat on It's Okay, Trump isn't a card-carrying member, okay.
I think that's where me and
No,
you.
what I'm hearing is
until I see the
you
Celtic cross
do this
tattoo, I don't
weird
ever think it
thing.
matters.
You know what? Everyone's a racist. That
Basically.
Tom Sowell, that
I don't
Tom
believe with that, but
Sowell,
okay.
white
Yeah, it is.
people aren't so bad they can't hurt you. That's
Yeah.
if you
No.
want to be that way, great. And
No.
Gary,
That
you
is
can
what
hop
that
in
is what
now.
I believe. That is what I believe. I do
And
believe.
you know what?
I'm more.
What I have a problem with is
Yeah.
don't be telling people who know better about this stuff.
No, I'm not saying. I just think it's a belief.
You
I don't
are
think.
often like, oh, all I care about is if you pop up a dumb video and you didn't, HB. I understand that.
Yeah, I didn't bring the video.
Don't expect me to watch something like this. Whatever it was, John Galt, like Lizzo talking about, or Lizzo not hugging a white woman at a fake church.
I'm glad she didn't hug that white woman. She would have killed her.
Do context, because I'm gonna beat you up when you can't figure out why you put it up in the first place. And I know why John put it up. Kamala, you know what? Y'all don't even know.
You can't tell the difference
You
between
know what?
Kamala and
Aaron, you need to stand down. Here's the thing about people like Garion, people like HB, people like John Galt. Y'all don't even know you're black. Why are you telling someone?
Stanley, come on,
Hold on a minute, man.
No, I said it, and I'm not going to back down from it. Do you know you're black?
I look pretty black
Oh,
right there.
get a haircut.
Oh, come on, Stanley. I got my nigga.
If we go by profile pictures, heck no, I'm not
Garion,
black.
do you really want to tread into this? I can tell you why you're not black.
I mean, I come from a country of all black people. Stanley,
Well, I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
I come from a country of all black people too. I grew up in Detroit.
Well, see,
like
that's the problem. That is the
city
problem.
in America.
You think Detroit's a country, and so does Donald Trump.
Donald
Trump called Detroit a shithole country and didn't know it wasn't a country.
I mean,
did he?
Have you ever been to Detroit?
He didn't know Detroit was in Michigan.
He misspoke. Jeez, come on.
No, he didn't.
Like you did earlier?
Yes, like I did earlier, lead. Yes, and I'll never do it again with that statement. I call it my lead law. That's my lead law.
That means you didn't speak.
Y'all still arguing about rap music for real?
No,
please don't.
Lead jumped in. Lead started it. Damn it.
Please don't.
God damn it.
It's too early to be talking about rap, guys.
No, he said Trump misspoke. So I'm saying like he did earlier.
Trump doesn't miss.
Yes, like I did earlier. Yes,
Trump misspoke. He was saying in the first place.
There's a lot of misspeaking going on.
I know.
Schneider said, "Hey, droopy old man Trump."
I think what's sad is when I hear a black man say Trump ain't a racist. That's what I think is the saddest motherfucking thing on the planet. I say, you pathetic fucking black man. Jesus Christ.
You like it. Your racism or racist behavior to you is a virtue.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
It is kind of. It is. These days.
Hold on, Big Brave. What's your definition between racism and prejudice?
HB who don't think race exists, you know, be brave. HB tosses his braids around, and it feels like white people hair.
I wish it did. I wish it did. Yo, Stanley, my shit thick as hell, man.
You toss your. No, tell me.
We got white people here.
I wish I had white people.
You take your right hand and you put it behind your ear, don't you?
My right hand. Wait, my hair.
Wait, what?
Your right hand, and you take that hair, you put it behind your ear, your right ear.
Oh, like the emo guys.
And you just go.
Yeah, like the Sissy Whites.
No. HB, You want a convertible so the wind can whip through your hair, right?
You're giving me some ideas right now, man.
Oh, you know what?
HB, do you use Pantene?
You had those ideas before I.
What's Pantene? You talking about
That's like a white people shampoo. White people shampoo.
Nah.
Motherfucker uses Prel.
You know, black folks can't use white people shampoo, man. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you use Old Spice.
Nah, I don't even use that. I
No,
use,
that's not. He uses like Clairol.
Nah.
What about Dove? Dove's actually pretty good.
Nah. You know, I use like, black hair care products.
What's black hair care?
Black soap. That's not hair care, but that's one of them.
Name one, HB.
Black soap shampoo.
Cantu.
You know what? I was expecting Afro Sheen. You impressed me?
No.
What about Sulfur 8?
No. I don't need. I'm not even sure what that is.
Ain't that for dandruff, man? That's for dandruff.
Yeah.
No, it's specifically for it's like conditioner specifically for black people.
Nah. I don't use anything with sulfur in it. I don't.
Now, which one of y'all uses Royal?
Well, the question, HB, can you lay your head on a pillow without leaving a grease spot?
Oh shit!
Grease is white culture. Grease is white culture. You know that, right?
HB, stop it, man. If you got to lay on a pillow and leave a grease spot, do something different. God damn! I'd say that to a white greasy kid.
You know that black people get grease from white culture?
Yes, I don't doubt that.
Well, you know the awesome thing?
We stopped it.
We're listening to a white man talk about black hair care.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're
That's
leaving a
never
grease
been around
spot,
black people.
I don't care if you're leaving a grease spot. That's goddamn nasty. God damn it now.
Those
people do be using that Sheen and hair grease
on your pillow in your house.
There ain't no grease on my pillows. A motherfucker wouldn't be doing it.
You're not listening to my point. Nobody's coming over to your house to leave a grease stain.
I'll be God. See how he rubs in my pathetic life? Every chance he gets. God damn, Stanley, you don't have to be so mean about it.
You know, be brave. There is a now. If I use, man, we can
it ain't
get into this.
It's just bad. It's not good.
It's a very complex.
No, it ain't.
Black hair is very complex.
No, it's psychologically very simple. You're doing something that's silly. White people, when they use greasy kid stuff, was doing something silly. If they use greasy kid stuff, they're doing something silly.
Have fundamentally different hair. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We just have different hair.
We have fundamentally different hair.
I can't use. So I can't use
fundamentally different genetics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be brave. You keep talking about genetics all the time. We have different hair, man. We got to use different products. Period.
You don't need no grease. That's a damn lie. Damn lie. It's a damn lie.
Not a damn lie.
Yes, it is.
Grease is a choice. Grease is a choice, but you definitely need some type of. Hold on, I'll finish. You definitely need some type of moisturizer for sure.
Yeah.
And then your hair evaporates, and then your hair dries out. If you're leaving a grease spot on a pillow, that means that's just been in there all day. And it's not good for your scalp either.
Well, yeah. I'm not using grease in my hair. I'm using like.
We know that. We know that.
That's why we asked the question.
He's greasing his scalp.
No, I'm not using specifically grease though.
You're greasing your scalp, I hope.
Yeah, but I don't use grease.
Okay,
though.
please tell me you're not leaving dandruff all over that new truck.
No. Honestly, I've never even had dandruff. I don't even know what that's like.
Yeah,
honestly.
okay. Sure.
No, seriously. Some people
you
have just
had your hair plaited in Chicago.
Dandruff is more of a white thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it kind of is. Not many.
Yeah,
you have to have a really.
Dandruff is a dry scalp thing.
Unless you have like some type of skin condition.
Seriously,
like
y'all are scared of the white man. If you pick up a can of Royal Crown, y'all will melt.
No. It's just
I'm
having
telling
this
you,
conversation.
Dude, I'm an old black man, and I think y'all are fake.
You know, the thing is though, Stanley, a lot has changed since back in the day when you guys
You
used
know what?
those Murray
Don't think
containers.
I'm that old. Half the time, I'm just going along with it.
Are we going to have to learn to play
I
spades?
know more about what goes on. No, neither of y'all. Gary, you think where you live in North Carolina is black friendly, don't you?
It's really not.
You know
Even
what?
I can admit that.
Okay, well, then maybe you need to teach your elders.
What? Teach his elders what? That the reality of.
Hey Stanley, if I had to teach my elders something, I'd have to go back to the black place I came from.
You know what? And you can't figure out how to fit into the black place you are. That is what I'm talking about.
He's doing a pretty good job, man.
I don't think he is.
He's doing all right. Gary is all right, man.
Gary and I suspect him of being a coon.
I am a coon. I'm on that.
Yeah. Gary's a coon.
And you know what?
That supposedly means he's not getting along with black folk.
That part, like, you know what?
I mean, I get along with Africans.
Even if you are a coon, that you're not upset at a white man and a 70-year-old calling you a coon.
And a punk. I can't fight either anymore.
You know what? All
I'm still calling him a name.
Be Brave is making my point for me.
What? That's nothing bad. It's just I was referring to what people think of him as.
Motherfuckers thinking like 1970s coon.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, and
it's
you
a
know
generational
what?
thing.
You have fallen subject to America's miseducation. You don't know anything about that. Is typical white America.
Stanley, coon has come to mean favoring white people over black people. That's what they supposedly means. Doesn't mean somebody's calling a coon like in the 70s.
Okay,
Be
brave before you natter on too much.
What's that?
I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. I have to know the original meaning of a coon.
So do I. I got it. I got it.
What you're doing is making a young coon not feel like an old coon.
I'm just saying I'm using modern terms. Modern definition.
They're all coons.
They're all coons. Geez,
Back long ago, coon was just interchangeable with nigger. Stanley.
You know what? Did you grow up in the South?
I don't know. I grew up in the North.
Okay, then you need to keep your Northern idea of these terms.
I'm just saying that's what it was. Now it's not that.
You need to keep them above the Mason-Dixon line where they belong.
Well,
down
I'm just
here in the real, like, racial.
What did coon mean down there? What did coon mean down there? Tell us.
It meant they were fighting words.
What did it mean? I was succinct. Coon up here meant nigger.
Because
ER.
Use that term?
Huh?
When I was growing up, when we got off the plantation, basically a black person calling you, not only were your mother, you betray to be white.
What did coon
what?
Call your mother Mammy.
What was the definition of coon
or be
in
friends?
the South?
Okay.
What was the definition of coon in the South, Stanley? Please tell us.
You're not liking what I'm saying, Be Brave.
No, I'm listening.
Then how about listen and not talk?
Okay.
If you would call your mammy to be friends with a white person, you're a coon.
Okay.
Do I need to go farther?
It might. It sounds like to me the definition was closer to modern times in the South.
Mother and your respect for your mother to be friends with the Be Brave, you're a coon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then the meaning was similar to what it is now in the South back then. Yes. Okay. In the North, when you heard coon, it wasn't anything about going. It wasn't anything when whites called blacks coons. It wasn't about liking whitey.
Be brave.
Yes.
You think you know this shit?
No, I'm just
literally
where I'm from.
tell you. I'm literally going to tell you. You think you know it? You
No, I don't.
Shit,
no, I've just been educated.
I'm gonna be brave and tell you you don't know shit.
Right. I did not know that coon
No,
has
don't
the same
tell me
meaning.
I'm right, motherfucker. I don't.
Well, wait.
Your
I'm just saying. I'm seeing that.
Can somebody
what
put?
you should do is sit there and be quiet and nod your head.
Can somebody put coon in the chat? Can we get a definition of coon?
Both in the North and the South. Both in the North and the South. It would be the definition of coon back in 1960 or 70. What was the definition of coon?
Sell out. Let's do. You'll sell out.
Now, how do
Plain
you
and
sell
simple.
out? How do you sell out though?
Teach these people.
What is selling out though? Because I'm always confused.
You're like a 2-year-old, HB. You will ask why until your parent gets mad and slaps you.
What is selling? I really don't understand what selling out is.
I literally just said you would betray your mother to be friends with a white person or pretend you're white. You will betray the woman who birthed you because you want to feel like you're accepted by white people.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I found the definition.
Wait. So me growing up, my mama always told me,
Motherfucker, I didn't say Negro. I said sell out, and we were talking about coon. Where does Negro come into this?
No, Stanley. So me growing up, my mom always told me, don't bring no white girl home.
Negro. We are talking.
I didn't say Negro. I didn't say Negro. You said to sell your mom out to the white man. So I'm telling you.
No, I didn't say that. You will sell your mother out to be friends with a white person.
Right.
What? Please listen. You want to be
Maven G, the cause of, I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Maven G, the cause of dandruff is dry scalp. Yes, it's a fungus, but it's caused by dry scalp. Sorry to interrupt, guys. Continue.
So if you sell your mom out for a white person, you're
to be white, to feel white.
To feel white. Now, Now, my mom always told me.
Okay, don't use your mother. I'm talking.
No. I'm just giving an example of me honoring my mom.
Why would you personalize this?
Because
you fail to get my meaning if you're taking this personally.
Okay, because you and Be Brave both called me a coon.
Be Brave should remain as quiet as he is now.
So
I'm holding Full House. Maybe Be Brave can learn some shit too.
Okay. Because I never,
You want Be Brave to come up and defend you.
No, I don't.
He's trying to say that he's not the coon I called him, and I say he is.
I'm saying, well, you know what? We call him coon for two different reasons.
I ain't calling him a coon as in Niger.
It's good to be a coon.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Okay, it's nothing. To me, it's sensible. It's a horrible thing to have to be, but it's sensible. Let me put it that way. I'm not going against Whitey if I was a black man. Whitey runs the fucking world. Why do you battle White? Why do you battle the people that run the world?
To me, I feel like a coon is like a.
What you feel? If you don't feel like a coon, then
yeah, like I've never even dated a white woman before. How can I be a coon?
The silly thing.
That's a good point.
The silly thing you just said, you and dumbass Garion think dating a white woman makes you a coon.
It kind of does.
I think it does.
It kind of does.
I think
Motherfucker,
it
you
kind
can
of
date a black woman and be a coon.
Well, I thought Garion had a white woman.
No, I don't got no white woman. What you mean?
Oh, I thought I heard you
I
say
haven't
that.
dated a white woman in like
Garion hasn't
7
had
years.
a woman.
Oh, okay. Maybe I just heard you say dating one. Okay, gotcha.
No, Garion doesn't date women.
You know, like.
Well, not now. He's got a woman.
He's got a woman. I don't need to. I haven't dated in
God
like 2 years,
damn.
man.
Okay.
Why aren't you married, Garion? You got a good woman, 3 years. You can't marry her?
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 years.
Three Stooges routine, because y'all can't really understand.
He's getting there.
No,
He's still
I
young.
I was
love
gonna say, God damn, 3 years, marry her.
dating a white woman makes you kind of a coon, Garion.
Yeah, it does actually.
Kind
According to the,
You are so stupid.
I mean, according to
I
the
pity
what are they
you.
called? Not the Nation of
I
Islam.
literally pity you.
Yeah, according to the NOI,
Yeah,
definitely.
according to the Nation of Islam, dating a white woman does make you a coon. And the
Let me ask you a question.
the Hebrew Israelites, them.
Man on this panel laughed at that.
Yeah.
It wasn't a real black man.
Lead. What do you
It
think?
wasn't a real black man.
What's up, HB?
Do you think you're somewhat of a coon if you date a white woman as a black man?
You speaking for me, right?
Right.
No, he's
So-
asking you what.
If you're speaking for me, then I would say yes for me.
3v1.
For me, I'm
And
speaking for myself.
And now ask a real black man.
Stanley, come
Oh, he's a real
No,
black.
ask John.
You know what? John wouldn't. I just pissed John off if I asked him.
I didn't get to say whether I think dating a white woman is a coon or
Why
not.
would you? Why would your opinion matter?
I think dating a white woman makes you want to be white. Hell with being a coon. You want to be white. You're sick of black.
That's a key component to coonery, wanting to be white.
I
You want to
know.
be white so bad that it makes you sell out your own race.
Right. When you take it to dating a white woman, that means you're in the coon zone. Come on, goddamn. God damn, come on.
Put you back in your place, just like I did that white trash 12th man.
Go ahead, do it.
I don't even think there's anything wrong with it, though. I don't even.
No, I'm not saying it's horrible.
Go back
Don't get
to
me wrong.
I have already told you where to be.
Hell, I don't blame him. I date a white woman for sure.
Well, you know what? You would date any woman, I'm sure.
Well, actually, I did flirt with a very gorgeous black woman yesterday. My God, was she a cute little.
You know what? You're not.
I told her I couldn't help it. I told her, I said, if I was a younger man, I would have to ask you out for a date.
God damn, be brave.
Oh, she had a little body, beautiful white ass. By that I mean firm and high, but yet white shape, not black bubbly. She had
You mean flat? You mean flat? Come on, man.
no lead. No, there's such a thing as white roundness lead. It's just not sickeningly bubbly.
It's not.
No, that's very rare. It's very rare.
No, it's not.
It's like a unicorn.
No, it's not a unicorn. It's not common, but it's not rare.
Brave is wrong.
Where am I
You
wrong?
made it all up just to sound cool.
I made that up?
Yes.
It happened yesterday.
Yes.
Actually, it worried me that she was in my region.
Were the Beatles singing yesterday when you were yesterday?
No, it happened yesterday at a Dollar General, and it worried me that she was in my region. I first wanted to say, "What you doing here, Blackie?" And then after that, I said, "God damn, she's a gorgeous little thing." That's when I told her, I would have dated her. Swear to God, hand to God, she was dark skinned as hell, natural hair. I said, "Oh my God, if I was a young man." Huh?
You didn't call her Blackie. Stop it. He lying. He called her Blackie.
I didn't call her Blackie. I didn't. I said I was worried about Blackie being in my region.
You know what? And you didn't have to say it. She just knew it when she fucking looked at
I don't care. That's what we do as men, though. We just have fun with ladies, Stanley.
She tossed her black hair your way. That motherfucker looks like someone who would say black.
Hey, Ray, don't you just love the Dollar General though? God damn, such a great store.
Well, they got excellent produce now.
The aisles are always unorganized. There's always boxes and stuff. It's like an obstacle course to go through the aisles in there, man.
I know.
Well, that's because they got to bring stuff in where blacks live. They got to bring it in the building. Where I live, they leave their stuff outside of the building until they stock it. No, that's true. I'm telling you. You see you see thousands of dollars worth of merchandise outside of the building. No supervision. No supervision.
What are you talking about, B-Break? You do that everywhere. It's either that or they leave it in the truck. And the truck's always in the truck.
Yeah, in the truck. Yeah, I guarantee you it ain't everywhere, Gary. And nice try.
Staple that plastic.
Nice try on that one.
It's gonna get
Whatever.
cold.
Fine. I'll bring up pictures next time.
No, where you live, I don't doubt it, because you live around white people.
Yeah.
Come on, Gary. You gotta keep it.
Yeah, but I can go to Jacksonville and see the same shit.
Now you ain't going in the hood and seeing no Dollar General leaving shit out on the sidewalk.
It seems like it's their practice to do that. And he's right. You go to the black one or the white one. You know what's messed up, Dave? Unfortunately, the fact that you see everything through a racial lens, it kind of obscures your worldview.
No,
I go to the white Dollar General.
I'm close enough.
There's boxes in the aisle. I go to the black one. There's boxes in the aisle. So it's a Dollar General thing, not a racial thing. I'm sorry,
I'll go with that to a certain extent, Lead. You are correct to a certain extent. I'm just saying, where I live, they leave thousands of dollars out in front of the building.
All on the black dollar.
You know too though, Lead. One thing I will say, because I travel around the U.S. a lot. I think too, in the more rural areas, aka white areas, they have bigger Dollar Generals. So usually they usually have like more
they can sell.
Yeah. They have more stuff.
I bet they have like these hair clip things.
No. All I'm saying is like in the more rural areas, that's usually like the nicest store in the whole city is that Dollar General. So it's usually like a bigger Dollar General. So they have more room in there.
You are saying a lot to say nothing.
No. All I'm saying is that
extra inventory.
You are a connoisseur of Dollar Generals.
Yeah, I like Dollar Generals.
They're a good store, man.
It is.
I got a good damn padlock from there for $5. I'd have had to pay $8 at Menards.
I love Dollar General, man. Oh, wait, we got Kimmy Cakes in the building. Good morning, Kimmy Cakes.
Well, now I'll be.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Kimmy Cakes. How you doing? Kimmy Cakes probably doesn't go to Dollar General.
In their hands.
Yeah, she goes to Costco for everything.
Yeah, she ain't going to no goddamn Dollar General. Kimmy Cakes. Yeah, we're just talking about poor people stuff.
We're talking about two coons.
And a possible. Two coons and a possible.
Y'all can guess who is who.
But right quick, let me respond. Lead right quick. I'll make it very quick. Lead, you're right. I do see things through a racial lens, and I'm close enough to correct it. I'm going to keep doing it, and I'll get worse at it because blacks are correcting it. That's why I see it through racial lens. Everything I do.
I have invested in Dollar General, just not long term yet. I'm still waiting on it to get to a point before I hold it long term. But I've definitely traded Dollar General, and honestly, I do think it is a long term investment because I'm telling you, every rural area, every city, every town in America has a fucking Dollar General.
And they're taking on produce now.
Yeah, they have. I'm telling you, I honestly believe, be brave. One day, Dollar General is going to be selling. They're going to have a pharmacy.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it a bit.
Bullshit. What's going to happen is in 10 years, Dollar General is going to be $2 General.
Well, that's already happening.
I mean, that same route. It's $1.25 tree now.
Yeah,
that's already happening.
They still have cheaper prices though. Dollar General. I don't buy snacks a lot like the Doritos and stuff like that, but they're less expensive than everything too. Doritos, all the snacks are less expensive. Everything's less expensive. It just is.
Dollar General does have the nerve to be selling those crappy ass electronics though.
Oh man, you got to be crazy if you're buying electronics from the Dollar General.
I do, because what you do is you trade out some of the parts with the ones that you get from Walmart, because for some fucking reason the especially the circuitry in those radios, it's really different, even though it's the same brands. Because if you buy one from Walmart, you buy one from Dollar General, you can swap out the parts and resell it online at a higher price.
Yeah. I think everybody uses racial lens to a certain extent, though.
Yeah.
To a certain extent, but not everything to where the point you're talking about, oh, this Dollar General is different from that one because it's in a white area. Come the fuck on, man. That's bogus.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not different. You go into the
Dollar Generals in both areas.
You go into the raw hood. I'm telling you.
Let me tell you something. I want to tell you a secret. Be brave. Be brave.
Raw hoods.
Be brave. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you a secret that you might not be aware of, and that secret is that New York, which is supposed to be a blue state and supposed to be so liberal, is one of the most segregated states. And we have white and black areas. White and black people don't live together. They have their own areas.
I've heard that.
I've been to Dollar General in white area. I've been to Dollar General in black area. Oh, there's always shit in the aisles. Boxes open. Whether it's black, white, there's always shit in the aisles. And be brave. Be brave. I want to break the news to you. White people boosting like a motherfucker. Okay?
They're not
New York too.
They're not running people out of business, Lee.
Oh,
Sorry.
they're milking people dry because they're up. When you go downtown to Manhattan to those Manhattan, they have stores like Sephora where they sell cologne, expensive colognes, just $150, $200, $300 colognes. The death protection, they looking at the black people while the white people clean the place out. Do you know Brave? Do you know Be Brave? They have teams of criminals who are together, black and white people. They work together. The black people go in, distract the motherfuckers, while the white people clean out the place. So the black and white criminals work together because they know the people going to look for the black people or the white people. I'm sorry to break it to you, Be Brave. Your people are criminalistic just like everybody else.
No, they're not. Not to the same extent.
Yes, okay. You keep thinking that. You living in a fantasy world. You living in a fantasy world. Those white people be boosting like a motherfucker.
They ain't running no like a motherfucker. Where all whites live, that's where stores want to be. They don't want to be around where all blacks live. They're going out of business. Caging up and going out of business. Give me a fucking break.
What people live on Park Avenue, Brave? What race of people live on Park Avenue, New York in the 80s? What kind of people live there, Brave?
Please.
Answer me, Brave.
Wait,
Brave. No, HB, don't let them off the hook. What type of people live on Park Avenue, Madison Square?
I don't care. I'm just commenting on what I see.
Of course you don't care because you don't want the truth. Go ahead, HB.
No, I just want you to know you're talking
you saying that criminality is post-racial?
No.
No, Lee.
This is.
I'm not saying that criminality is post-racial. I'm saying that the criminals are smart enough to use racism to their criminality. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying criminality is post-racial? That's where there's.
I mean, if they're smart enough to come together to distract the store people, I guess so. If they could put away their racial difference for the bag, I guess so.
Will be fine.
Wait, I just wanted to say, Lee, you're not Be Brave is a rural person. He's not a Fifth Avenue, Manhattan white person.
You know what? You should know this stuff. If you're gonna talk about,
but he can't say, right. He can't say he's closing in the white neighborhoods because that's a white neighborhood, and them stores is closed.
Yeah.
It's a white neighborhood.
I think
no.
Brave's not. He's not talking about a liberal, a multi-million-dollar neighborhood. He's talking about.
Well, talk about America in general.
I'm talking about white trash compared to black trash.
Yeah, he's talking about rural.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense what you're saying. It's not. It doesn't make sense.
Y'all can live with black trash.
What's that? What's that, Stanley?
Comparing trash, it all needs to go out, correct?
Well, no. White trash is doing very well. Thank you very much.
Okay, so white trash is better than black trash, is your point?
Yeah, you just saw a little white boy trash. He's doing well. He's on his way to be a fucking criminal and a bastard. What are you talking about?
Doesn't say it doesn't happen. I'm just saying in general, white trash is way better than black trash.
Man, that's bullshit. You're in your bubble. That's bullshit. You need to watch the news.
I'm staying in that bubble. Trust me.
White people are causing havoc every day in this country.
Yeah, I can see them
every day.
I see them on the subways and in the streets and carjacking. It's all whites. Yeah, I see that.
Be brave.
It's all whites with the meth. It's all whites. They're not carjacking, but they're using a car to kill their kids, kill their wife.
They're in the house. They're in the house. That's all
They're driving their wife off the road. They're driving their kids in the river and drowning them.
I know I'm sure it happens, but they're in the house. That's all I care about. Don't bring it in the street.
Child trafficking, and some of them are carjacking too. Some of them are. You saw that one with they were showing them how to use those dollar bills. He looks like a future carjacker.
I did. I see the one. Yeah, you get it. I see the one. I get it. You're not.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. If it's one, there's more. It's like roaches. What the fuck you talking about?
Go ahead. I know. No. I know, Lead. I understand, Lead. And just saying, white trash is way better behaved than black trash.
What you talking about? You think he's a phenomenon? It's just that one? Are you kidding me?
What happened?
He has a mother. He has a father. They have grandparents.
Well, if he's acting black, I would guess his father ain't in the picture like black folks.
He's acting American. He's a greaser. He's acting American. White tee, leather jacket, and dungarees. He's acting American. He's acting like Al Capone. He's acting American.
Oh, he sounded
okay. Just remember this. Before 1776, there wasn't no niggas. It wasn't no niggas before America. It wasn't no niggas. He's acting American.
No. Blacks have taken over, Lead. Their culture.
You can't handle the truth, Be Brave. You're a delusional old man, and you can't handle the truth. You are doing your people a disservice.
I don't blame
your race together.
Don't blame you for wanting to think that. I don't. I understand why.
I think the truth. You're in denial. You think black people is the one that's tearing up shit. When black people following white people and white people tearing up shit too. Way more than black people.
Yeah, in the streets, I do think it's blacks that are making it so people can't ride buses and trains and sit at a goddamn restaurant without getting robbed in New York City.
Listen, you need to stop watching those Purge movies. Black people, white people, they ride the bus train every day in this country. Every day. Smooth sailing every day.
I'm looking at closed circuit cameras, bub.
You're looking at cherry-picked bullshit. That's what you're looking at. Because I can show you some closed circuit where white people are causing mayhem and confusion and destruction in this country.
New York, pull up the gun memorial for New York. Pull up the goddamn gun memorial. Pull up the gun memorial for Detroit.
No, let's put up the pedophile one from New York. Let's put up the pedo one and the child molestation one from it.
I'll go for that. And
let's put up the fentanyl one.
Go ahead.
Remember, New York City is just a small dot. Do you see New York State compared to New York City?
I'm game.
There's way more whites in New York State than black people.
Lead. All I'm saying is white trash don't tear up the streets. You're missing what I'm saying.
That's bullshit.
I know it. You want to think it is. I don't blame you.
That's bullshit.
Blacks
you know what the difference is, Be Brave? You know what the difference is?
What's the difference?
A lot of black people live in cities, right? Not all, but a lot live in cities. So their attention and focus on them. Like I'll use New York State as a case study.
There's no white people in cities.
New York State, in the city of New York, which is small compared to the vast big state of New York, the majority of black people live in the city. When you go upstate, Attica, Saratoga, Syracuse, Buffalo, Rochester, them white people living crazy up there, but you don't hear about it because they all spread out and it's all rural. But they tearing that shit up. They on drugs, single parenting, all type of shit. All the same shit black people do is going up there, stealing, drug deals. There was a big white drug dealer that just got busted. Y'all hear about that? That big white drug dealer that was working with the why John ain't find that clip? Or that white man that just got busted was working with the Mexican cartel. Nobody didn't hear about that? He's on the run. He was pulling in tons of coke. A white man. He was a fucking Olympic. No. I'm talking. You have your chance to talk. I'm talking. No. Don't cut me off. You don't want me to say what I gotta say, but I'm gonna say it. He was an Olympic. Hold on. You can get to talk when I'm funded. He was an Olympic. He played in the Olympics.
I don't care.
He was Olympic white boy. He sold a ton of coke. He was a mega coke dealer, mega drug dealer. So what are you talking about?
You're talking
You're
about
delusional.
What I'm shooting is the blacks are shooting up the streets and killing kids in random gunfire.
You're killing your own kids with no gunfire.
Yeah, wherever
You're saving the bullets. You're killing your own kids with no gunfire.
Right, in the house. A father kill his kids in the house. Yes.
You know what? If you kill in the house, it's better than killing outside.
That's why.
What are you talking about?
Again, whites are
death is death. Murder is murder.
We keep our.
If you ask me, killing your kid is way more worse than killing another person over a bad drug deal going on in the fucking Target parking lot. What are you talking about?
We kill domestically. I'm saying in the cities, you can't ride a subway or ride a bus. You realize how many shootings there's been in city buses in these large cities just in the last month? On city buses.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all use anecdotal stuff all the time, but we can't. Okay, you just one thing. It ain't one thing. It's one thing after the other, after the other, after the other. You think one white person kill their kids?
HB,
that's what y'all do.
Could you time us and let us go maybe 20 seconds apiece on this? Because I need to tell him I agree with him. Whites do a certain kind of crime. I get it. I get it, Lead. But what they're not doing is tearing up the streets, making cities unlivable.
City being unlivable has nothing to do with black people, because black people, not number one, are not the only people living in the city.
Could you do me an honor and say one?
That's number one.
Could you do me an honor and say one thing? It would be an honor if you said it, Lead. It would be an honor.
Which is what?
One of us is a goddamn fool.
Oh, goddamn.
We know that. Look at you.
I know. Well, I said it might be me, Lead. It might be. But one of us, if you think blacks ain't tearing up the streets, one of us is a goddamn fool.
That's not the same thing as what you just said. I didn't say blacks is not tearing up the street. I said blacks ain't. You said that blacks is the cause for the destruction in the city. No, that's wrong. I will not say that black people don't have issues and problems. But I would say that all people have issues and problems. It's y'all racism and prejudice that makes you try to put it all on blacks, as if whites don't have issues, as if Hispanics don't have issues.
No,
as a matter of fact,
I didn't say I don't have issues.
You know what I mean? Even if you look at the migrant thing right now, the black migrants ain't tearing up shit. They getting jobs. They getting to it. It's the Spanish migrants tearing up shit. But y'all always want to blame black people for everything. No. I'm not gonna let that lie go out. No, I'm not these other people. We're gonna speak truth to power.
Gotcha.
People in America is tearing up shit.
Lead.
All races.
Lead. One of us is a goddamn fool. We can leave it.
I'm glad you know.
Okay. I do know that. Come on. One of us, just leave it at that. It's okay. Brooklyn says for every black crime, there's a white crime of the same kind. She's fucking nuts. Where do these people live? No, God ball hell with all.
What do you mean, where do they live? Where do you live?
If you don't have no goddamn street crime.
Well, she lives in New York, so
I don't care. You still don't see the whites doing what blacks do in New York, HB, on the streets. You don't. Get the hell out of here. You motherfuckers are crazy.
You do see the Spanish though.
I don't care. I'm saying white. Where all whites live, you have no street crime. None. Zero. If it happens, it's once every 10 years.
You don't even believe that. Zero? Does that even make sense? Zero.
No, it doesn't.
Zero?
Zero. So I'm glad
zero. You're going to say zero. That's what you're saying? That's your argument?
I gave
your legitimate argument is zero.
It seems like it.
Seems is a good word.
I said once every 10 years. I said once every 10 years if it happens where all whites live.
Yeah, I do kind of want to get back to the coon. Wait, be brave. So would you be a coon if you dated a black girl? Would you also be a coon, or would she just be the coon?
Oh no! I think you can be sick to fuck into your stomach of a race and still fall in love with a person of that race.
I
highly doubt that.
No. I think you could have a deep hatred for a race of people and still love their women.
Yes.
You mean like Linwood?
Not their women, but you can a woman that makes sense. The skin color goes out the door on that.
Yeah.
If you got any fucking brains.
Yeah.
It does. I'm telling you, that little white acting little black girl yesterday. I mean, white built, white acting, natural hair, dark as hell, spoke well. I said, God damn it, if I wasn't younger. Boy, she was so.
You had the same outfit you had on right now?
What outfit do I have on? I'm in my pajamas.
Well, I mean, like the hat and the shades and everything.
No,
With the headphones.
I had this. No, I didn't have the headphones on. It was sunny. Yes, I had a hat to protect my eyes from the sun and the sunglasses. Yes, yeah. And she thanked me for it. She said, "Oh, thank you. That's sweet." And I went, "You're very welcome." Boy, she was just nice. And not even that she was that pretty. It's just her white body and that real dark skin and her white tone of manner of speaking. Boy, she was so dark that when she smiled, it was like a neon sign. That's how dark skinned she was.
Hold on, B-Brain, what the fuck is a white body? What do you mean by white body?
White women have a different protruding ass. It's not quite as bubbly, but it's still firm and high. Firm high with you could set a champagne glass on each one of that girl's hips. That's white hips.
Yeah, man, I wish I would have saw her.
Oh, I tell you. Oh boy, I'm telling you, god damn. And I bet you she wasn't she was 40 years old. I bet she was. I bet she was 35, 40 years old. Yeah. No, she was. Pert titties. I call them white titties. She had pert white titties. It's like, god damn.
I guess Lead had to. Oh wait, Lead he's still here. He's still here. Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
wait, hold on, man. That's cap. White, you can't sit nothing on no white woman, nothing, man. You crazy? They got one long back, no hips. They got a body of a teenage boy.
Okay.
What are you talking about? There's no curves on no white woman. There's nothing feminine about them. Like, what are you talking about? They look like aliens.
You're right. I'm wrong. I'm not going to argue.
What are you talking
about? Lead, I wouldn't argue. I feel sorry for you.
Where's the hips on the white woman? What are you talking about?
Lead, I feel
got a tailbone.
I feel sorry for you.
You feel sorry for me? Don't feel sorry for me.
Yeah, that's silly what you
You
say.
can keep them flat back women, man.
No, that's silly.
Don't feel sorry for me. It ain't silly. It's the truth. You know what we need to start doing? People be talking so much. One of these days, I'm a fucking when y'all have these streams, I'm gonna be in Manhattan. I'm gonna just log in. And I'm gonna turn the camera around so y'all can see what the hell is going on out here. Because I don't know what you talking about. I don't know how often do you even see people where you live, be brave.
That would be very interesting.
Yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get downtown. I'm gonna show you because there ain't nothing going on with them women.
It would be
people. A lot of people, specifically black men.
I didn't say all white women have nice bodies, Lead. I just said they do.
The majority of them do not. The majority of them do not.
You might be right on. If we're talking 51%, you might be right. How about if I say of the white women that have really nice curves, it's 35%.
That's a stretch. Go down to at least 15%, maybe, and that 15% is scattered throughout the white.
Even if that's
I
true,
think
my point
10%
still
throughout the
stands.
white
There's
world.
a white sort of hourglass and protrudences and pert titties that whites have that blacks don't. This black girl
Listen
was
to me.
white.
I'm gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you. Like it seems something happened, right?
What?
Because I'm gonna be fair now.
What's that?
When you look at like Marilyn Monroe was thick for a white woman, right?
Yes.
White women used to look like that. White women don't look like that no more. White women are skinny. White women got no shape. They don't got no body. They got A cups. And unless they get implants or something, it's not natural. White women do not look like that no more. Something happened. I don't know if something where they socialized it different. Because remember, she was considered at that time a sex symbol.
Lead. We went
They
down.
would never put her, a woman. Hold on, let me just. I'm gonna land my plane. Right now, with all the modeling ads and the underwear ads, a woman that will have Marilyn Monroe's shape now will be considered like a BBW. They will put her in a big girl magazine.
No.
Pog.
No.
They would call her a Pog.
Yeah, Pog. Yeah. No. I understand, Lead. I'm just saying they have a different type of curves. That's all I'm saying, dude. Put your guns away. Everything's okay. We don't have to, goddamn, dude. I'll go down.
I'll back up off you. Pause.
I'll go down to 15%. But I'm saying, if of the 15%, white women have a particular sort of fine ass body. Go ahead, HB. What?
Brave. Would you consider Marilyn Monroe fat by today's
No.
standards?
No.
Okay.
I've never let anybody call women fat that had nice curves. I said, are you crazy? That's voluptuous, man. The word is fucking voluptuous.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell no, I wouldn't consider. That's the way I like my girls all through my life. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah. Honestly, Marilyn Monroe was like, I just feel like her body type is just, it's out of there, man. It's really, she was really the prototype for thick.
And there's a lot of white women built like her. There are. Okay.
Nah, you don't see that no more. They're either overweight or they're very like they look like Grace and Ava and them.
Oh, Grace is straight body. Grace is straight body.
No, Ava has a great body. Ava has a
Grace
great
does
body.
not have a
Man,
great body.
HB, I gotta disagree. I seen her Instagram. No, it's not it. No.
Ava's a small, petite, curvy little girl. Ugly as hell, but she's small and petite. She's ugly as the dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, plus she works out. Grace, on the other hand, I disagree with you there, man. I disagree with you there. She kind of.
I saw the thoughts when she was sweeping up in her little mini skirt. She's got nothing. She has an adolescent boy's body.
You would disagree with that, Gary? And Grace is straight bodied, buddy.
No, Grace is frumpy as hell now.
That's what Lou said.
I can say in the past, yes, but not now, no.
Yeah.
No, she never had much curves. She never had many curves.
No, she didn't. But you got to keep into consideration, Grace is 5'10". She is
right. Yes, but I've seen 5'10" women with curves. It happens.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Grace don't have them.
Yeah,
Grace don't have them.
Grace is like a donut now.
Look at what's her name? That football player. Excuse me, the basketball player. Reese, whatever her name is. She got curves. She's tall as a motherfucker. She got curves.
Yeah, but hers aren't that. Hers are kind of look almost kind of a little deformed. It's not good curves.
Not at all. She's tall. She has back. She got nice thick legs.
I've seen black
stomach.
Yeah. I've seen black women with way better. I've seen black women with way better curves than what I've seen in Reese, and I don't even know who she is really. I've seen pictures of her though.
Yeah, I agree with that. Taylor Swift without her makeup, man, she ugly as hell.
I don't know if she's ugly, but she doesn't look like she got many curves.
No, she looks like a man.
Stanley, come back up, man. Don't do that.
What's he doing? This panel is literally incel. What's he say? Raisins. Razors? Incel razors.
I don't know. Stanley, come back up.
He says we raise incels, like we raise them.
Yeah, I get what razors was. I thought it was raisins.
Come on, Stanley. I just
Taylor Swift's cute, but she built like a skeleton, and without her makeup, she don't look all that.
She needs to eat some hamburgers. I think she's got a better body than what she's being portrayed as. Right now, she's lost all her goddamn weight. It's like, no, you don't, honey. Put on 20 pounds, please.
Not to mention, she ain't got much of a track record when it comes to dating.
Yeah.
14. No, Marilyn Monroe was like an 8 or a 9. Yeah. Whoa, Sugar Love, y'all. You said Marilyn Monroe was a size 14. I can't imagine that. I think Marilyn Monroe was like an 8 or a 9.
I don't know the sizes. I've never paid attention to sizes, but Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. No,
Marilyn Monroe was fine, but I'll tell you, if you look back on the Hollywood starlets, there was a lot of them. There was a lot of them white women that, boy, they handpicked them. Woo, did they have curves? Wow.
Yeah, no. I know what a 14 is. A 14 is thick. That's a thick girl right there. 14.
Is it? Yeah.
That's thick. So I'm thinking. No, Marilyn Monroe's not a 1 or 2.
I just looked it up. She's a size 8 and 8 to 9.
See, I know. I already knew. That's just off the top. I know.
EA said Jada Stevens.
I know a woman's size. Yeah. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Yeah, because 14, that's a really thick woman right there.
Yeah, that's a BBW right there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, depending on how she's shaped, but you know, the size is like the dress size. So it's like, how much can you really fit? You know, it depends. You know. So yeah. Marilyn Monroe, you could just tell by her body shape she was like an 8 or a 9.
I've never paid attention to dress sizes. I really haven't. I just go by what I see, and it's got to be right.
Yeah, it's you know, it's good to, you know, sometimes you look at them and you kind of get an idea of how what a girl's what a real size is. Like a 1 or a 2, that's really tiny. That's a really tiny size. But yeah. Even like Billie Eilish too. Yeah, see, Billie Eilish is another one she's probably like a 6'7", Billie Eilish. Yeah.
Didn't Billie Eilish gain weight?
Yeah, she did gain some weight. Billie Eilish did gain some weight. Yeah. It is interesting though. I do think even if you go to like the early 1900s, women, like, beauty was definitely considered more thicker women.
Well, hell yeah, it's healthy. Them fucking skinny ass women ain't eating or nothing.
Yeah.
So why do you think that changed, HB? What happened?
It isn't.
I think what really happened was like the
Twiggy.
No. I think what happened was like the super high fashion world.
Yes, Twiggy.
To come in.
Yeah, Twiggy.
And in like the high fashion, you want a really thin, damn near, 16-year-old girl body. So you're
yeah. If you want twigs, go to Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the supermodel kind of aesthetic is what.
Do you guys know who Twiggy the supermodel is?
I've heard of her.
No, she was in
That's
this
that girl. She's like, you can see her bones. She's like skeleton. Yeah. But she got like millions of followers and all that.
And she was, she was a model of the 60s, and she was gross. I always said, what do you mean this a model? To this day, I'm going, a model? A model 5'10", thin. Who needs that shit? No, give me 5'5" and curvy. 5'4". 5'4" are the ones that have curvy. And by that little black girl too, she was about 5'4". God damn, she was perfect. God damn it, perfect. Oh my Lord, she was perfect.
This lady,
a little black lady I seen at the Dollar General yesterday.
I heard her talk about Twiggy.
Oh no, Twiggy was sick. No, Twiggy was sickening. She made you sick to look at her. I'm going, who the fuck wants to lay next to that silly ass shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Link Little said they want the Resident Evil look. I was thinking they wanted the World War II Auschwitz look. I thought that was kind of
definitely shoved these skinny supermodels on the psyche of the American public. For what? For a reason. I would say it's for who knows what, but it was not done accidentally. It was pushed maniacally. It was sick. I'll never forget it as a young man. I'm going, what the you're calling this fucking beautiful? And every man would agree with it. But yet, that was our standard.
Yeah.
Handed to us. It was strange time. They still do it to this day. Look at the runway models. Now, though, I've seen on YouTube where they're getting into curves on the runway finally.
They are.
There you go. That's what you need. Yeah, that's what you need. Hell yeah, them women are saying, fuck you. I know what the hell one man wants me. Shit, fuck that skinny, stupid shit.
You need a fat and thick.
No, not fat. And not thick either. Just voluptuous.
Curvy.
Yes.
Yeah. Like what I would say, Garion, is that 8 to 9, that's where they're at. They're not at the 14. They're at that 8.
I have seen white women on the runway that were I guarantee you they had fucking 35, 40 extra pounds and they still looked perfect hourglass. It was large, but it was like, God, it's still holding up. High hard ass, little thin waist. Every pound where it was supposed to go. Her tits were probably much bigger because of the extra weight, but no, I mean, it is. I've seen white women that carry fucking 40 pounds like a goddess. I'm telling you. Black women are real good at carrying extra pounds if they don't hit 80.
Yeah.
If they just left it at 30, they'd be good as fine. Just, okay, leave it there. But no. Right off into fucking 80 and 90 over. It's like, son of a bitch. Nah.
Anyway, EA, can you just tell EAE he's got you all wrong? Be brave.
I'm tired of people saying "be brave" is a racist. Racist depends on all the time hanging out with black people and all. What? I need to read this better. Non-racist spend all their time hanging out with black people all the time. I'm tired of people saying is racist. No, I'm a culturalist. EAE is right. I'm a culturalist. I'm not a racist. I'm a culturalist.
You're a little bit of a racist.
No, more than that, I'm a culturalist.
I just think the
I'm telling. Let's say this: if I could move to an all-black trash area that's as calm as all white trash areas, I would live around black people. HB. That means I'm not a racist. I'm a culturalist.
Okay.
I just say racist because I want to take the wind out of anybody. Ooh, I'm afraid. Don't call me that. Okay, fuck it. Let's call it that. But really, it's culturalism. I'm against the black culture and culturalism. No. Why in the hell would I sit there for 2 hours after I seen that black girl dreaming about her?
Well, just
Give me a
like
break.
you said, you can be.
Yeah, but you can. But that means that the skin color is secondary completely. Which primary is behavior. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. I just say I'm a racist. Okay, let's have a thrill. Fucking A, I'm a racist. Black people make me motherfucking sick. I stopped running from it.
You ain't telling us something we don't already know, man. We know that a long time ago.
That's Be Brave, not Stanley. We're both old, though.
Yeah. I think you're. I think everybody's a little racist though, but I think.
Well, if the racism that I am, the racist degree that I am, you're right. Everybody's racist to that degree. I'm not running from that. When I say black people make me motherfucking sick, it's because of their behavior. It's not their skin color.
Yeah.
So that means white people should be making you sick.
They do.
That means Asian people should make you sick. That means Chinese people should make you sick.
Do you know what a misanthrope is, Lee? Do you know what a misanthrope is?
Explain to me.
It's somebody that ain't got no damn use for no humans, because we think most humans are fucking idiots. And we think we're superior to most humans. That's what a misanthrope is.
But the problem with that is that you stay on black all day. If that was the case, you would mix it around.
They're doing the most damage. They're doing the most damage. There's not even a close second to who's damaged in the city streets, Lead. The Hispanics aren't even a close second.
That's false.
You have to go southwest.
Come on, y'all already had this argument.
Yes, we did. Well, now look.
So what's on your mind, Gary? What's
go ahead. Set us in a different direction.
Nothing. I was just.
Oh no, you don't get to just throw nothing on and change it.
Yeah, that's right. Now me and Be Brave is ganging up on you. That's right. What you got to say, man?
I don't give a fuck about that.
Hold on.
No, I am. Hold on. Stop screaming for a second. Damn.
We're playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, HB, can you bring up my shared screen right quick? But I had to take it down because y'all kept screaming.
Please share the screen. Go ahead, Gary.
Hold on, I'll bring it back up. Hold on. It's about the previous conversation. I'll bring it back up.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Hey, if you have a screen shared, just let me know because it doesn't give me a notification. So just let me know and I'll pull it up.
I want to screen share. I've got it all time stamped. I got 7 different timestamps. I want to screen share again on the planes flying into the building sometime.
Yeah. You guys can share your screen at any moment. Just let me know. I'll pull it up. And for some reason, it doesn't give me a notification, so just let me know so I can go back.
Well, all I would do is just put the link in the chat. I don't know how to share screen or nothing. You'd have to bring it up. I'll put the link in the.
I wanted to bring up the whole runway model thing. I was trying to find some all white runway models so that we can do like a comparison between the black ones and the white ones. But it's kind of hard since most of them are mixed.
Okay. All right. Let me see what Gary's showing us here. Oh, wait. You got to mute it. Yeah. You got to mute that.
Is it mute or is it playing?
No, you got to make sure you mute it.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll just mute the whole tab.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't. It won't let me zoom in for. Hold on. It might actually let me. I want the.
And it's already obvious. A bunch of straight-bodied white girls, man.
Yeah, we got the straight body white girls.
Mm-hmm.
the norm.
Hold on. Make sure other people.
These days, Lead, I'd say the norm is fat white women.
That's gotta. I
So
don't
the
think
one-
that's the case. I mean, for most runway models, you see, as you can see here, most of these runway models are kind of chubby around here and around here, but most of them are pretty
straight.
They're pretty straight looking.
There's no hourglass. There's no hourglass that jumps out at you.
Yeah, they're kind of built like oatmeal canisters.
I would cut my teeth on hourglass. The first woman that threw me out and told me I was a 2-bit loser, and she was correct. She was not pretty at all. Well, she wasn't ugly. She wasn't pretty at all, though. But boy, she had that goddamn hourglass. Whoa!
We got Liev in the building.
She had that hourglass.
Yeah.
Hello,
this one right here.
Liev, what's
Good
going
morning.
on, man? Good morning, man.
Oh, hello.
How's it going in Brazil, man?
Everything is going all right.
Oh, Brazilian! Oh yeah!
Hello, Brave.
Yeah. Yeah, you go. Tell us, give us the rundown. We know where the curves are at.
Yeah, in Brazil.
Oh, now what
Yeah,
do we
but
see?
not
What are we
where I
watching
am.
here?
I was gonna. This is the black runway models that I was able to find versus them.
Girls are not runaway models, guys. These are
Yeah,
just,
that's not a runway model, Jerry.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, it's a DEI.
yeah, that looks like a baby.
It's a DEI. It's a DEI.
you should look for Victoria's Secret models. Those are the.
This is the black ones. Black ones I found.
Yeah, that was a baby shower, Gary, and that ain't.
Yeah, and then you got all these women.
Uh-huh.
I have to enlarge this.
EAE, no, I didn't hear about any of that. And honestly, whatever Ruby's got going on, I don't, God bless Ruby. I don't want to see. If
Hey,
you already
HD,
said,
your microphone is a little low. Can you?
wait, can
you
you hear
be-
me now? Can you hear me
Oh.
now? Can you hear me now? A little bit better?
A little bit
you're
better.
good.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm close to the. Yeah, Liev, I know you guys got down in Brazil. You guys got a whole different. As far as women, it's just you guys got your own standard down there as far as beauty.
Too,
Yeah,
man.
but-
Venezuela, my God. Jesus, crying out loud. Colombia, oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah. We were watching some of those women down in Sosua. I think that's Colombia or Dominican Republic, one of the two. Man, just the ones walking down the street. Jesus
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
Yeah, in
Was Stanley-
comparison to American woman, Brazilian woman are way prettier. Especially
American women.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say though, Brazilian women have like deeper voices though. What's up with that? A lot of Brazilian women have very. Is it just the Portuguese language is
Maybe.
kind of. Yeah, I wonder if that's what it is. Like.
Yeah, but they do have deeper voices. Yes.
Yeah, they kind of catches you off guard a little bit. They are gorgeous though, man. Oh man, I used to
And
watch
people
that
will
show. The
work out a lot
1%.
here. Although there is a lot of fat people, there's not as many fat people as in America.
Yeah. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that
Food.
is? You think it's just the food?
Capitalism, consumism. You guys have too much to buy, have too much money. You guys spend all your money in food and plastic and shit like that. I've been watching the program Hoarders, and like there's no other country in the world where people can afford to be poor and buy so much shit. So I guess that's it. And you buy a lot of fast food, which is also kind of cheap, right?
Yeah.
And fast food is very expensive here in Brazil, so people don't buy a lot.
Yeah, I never even thought about that. You kind of are right with the hoarders show. That's like pretty much just an American thing.
Yeah, there's no hoarders in other countries like in.
Yeah, it's probably not too many hoarders in Africa.
Yeah, there's nothing to hoard.
As a delivery person, as a young man, let me tell you what else is an American white thing. Fucking filthy, nasty, dirty motherfucking houses. God damn, some of the houses I went into. Nice houses. Dirty as fuck.
Full of shit, full of trash, yeah.
Nasty, just dirty.
It's like
the royal houses don't look too bad, except for unless you go like into.
I was all over the county, man. It didn't matter. If you hit the white people, I went to white homes. I went to all white homes. I don't know about the black ones. I was delivering something that probably took money to buy. Okay, I'm telling you, woo! I was like, God,
brave.
Man.
You see,
in what state you live?
When whites are nasty, they're nasty. Go ahead, HB.
Yeah, brave. You see it on the road too, bro. Besides, like the migrants, the Somalian migrants that stink, the stinkiest ones are those country white boys, man. That they'll go weeks without showering on the road, man, and you could smell it. It's bad. It's really bad. I would say the close second is those damn Somali migrants. They stink too, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's different. It's a different stink though. I don't know what it is with them. I don't know. I don't know if it's like their food or something that makes them stink. I still can't.
No, they're nose bathing. They
probably different body chemistry.
Yeah,
bathing.
It's got to be. I think it's a mixture of the no bathing and the body chemistry. But like nobody comes close to those.
No, if you bathe, whites don't have a smell to them unless they're not using deodorant. I don't use deodorant. You know, I wouldn't think of using deodorant, but you know, I bathe every day. You know,
I think the different racial groups give off a different body.
Those
I know our skin is not near as durable as blacks. I would bet on that. Yeah. I don't think our skin is
because Asian people, when they like that, they have a different smell too, like a whole
people
different
don't really
smell.
smell that much though. That's why they don't really sell deodorant over there.
They don't sell deodorant.
Wait. Who say what? What you said? What you said?
In Japan, they don't sell deodorant as much as they do in other countries. Like if you go there and you try to buy deodorant, it's kind of difficult because a lot of stores just don't carry it.
They're probably smart and they know it's
I don't know about Japan or Japanese, but I know Chinese specifically have a smell.
Deodorant is a very body function blocking. You don't block body functions from your armpits.
A lot of Asian people just straight up don't sweat as much, so they don't really.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't really need it.
Well, plus I'm a laborer. I'm saying, you think I'm going to labor and sweat and then plug that up? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, nah, you got it. You got to wear deodorant.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're crazy.
Nah, I do. I got.
Yeah, I do. I can't go a day without deodorant.
If you're going out in public, maybe if you're in your house and you ain't going outside, you don't want to do that. But if you go outside, you need to be
every day. If you bathe every day, you ain't gonna smell that bad, unless you're working. If you're just doing light things like truck driving, HB, you could go without deodorant if you can get a shower every day. If you can't get a shower every day,
you be sweating. I can tell you that now.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you
you can be stationary and perspire and be sweaty. Just stationary.
You're not supposed to. Yes, that's true. But you're not supposed to take a shower every day anyway. But as a white person,
what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. No, hold on. This goes back. No, wait, leave. Forget it. Hold on. I want to ask Be Brave this question because we had this discussion a couple weeks ago. Be Brave, how many times do you shower a week?
Every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't really have to shower. You're not going to die if you don't shower.
No, okay. When it's real cold, I'll skip because I want my skin to do its job. When it's real cold out, I'll skip showers. But like in the summer, every day. Spring, every day. I have to.
But the thing is, guys, needing to shower or not is very nice to feel perfumed, to put a little perfume. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love
good smells. The good smells.
The fuck out of here.
Don't you use a nice perfume, my man?
No, I don't use a nice perfume. No, I never use cologne.
He goes to
and I guarantee you, all my girls were as pretty as any girl you ever got.
Liv goes to the Dove aisle.
Show us some of the stuff that you use, the perfume that you use. What do you use? Bath and Body Works or something? What you over there
They got.
using?
Is it something? Do they got that in Brazil?
What? What's the name?
Bath and Body Works. What do you
Bath and
use?
Body Works? No, there is no.
Did you? Have you? Speaking of men, have you seen that commercial, Old Spice commercial, that they're turning men gay, talking about exfoliating and moisturizing your skin? A man saying that.
It's a
A
huge
man.
trend.
Yeah.
Trend.
I was gonna say
Worldwide.
exfoliating is if you have like really bad dry skin.
It doesn't matter. It's called wash with a washcloth. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna go buy a product to exfoliate with.
You don't need a product to exfoliate. You just need to.
I know you don't. That's what I'm saying. It's a female thing, and it's a male proposing it now. You got a lot of male commercials talking about worrying about their balls smelling. If you wash every day, what you worried about your balls smelling for?
Yeah, they got ball deodorant now.
Yeah,
that is. I'm not gonna lie. I've never bought a ball deodorant before.
Oh, it's very nice. Ball deodorant, very
Get
good.
to blow my balls, but if they're
The
dry,
people
you
love
can
it.
handle them after a day's work. God damn.
Boy got need some ball deodorant.
Wait, Liev, you buy ball deodorant, Liev?
Of course I do. Woman love ball deodorant. It smells like pineapple. It smells like apples and
pineapple,
watermelon. Yeah.
He is in
Yeah.
Brazil. You guys,
Yeah.
it does
No,
get really hot
I think.
down there.
Yeah, that's true. But now I think it's becoming popular because they're turning men. They're emasculating men.
Exactly.
That is what that's about, and nothing else.
First,
Nothing else.
first they came for the frogs. Now they're all gray, and now
Yep.
they're coming for the man, my man. It's
Yep.
fucked up.
That's right.
Yeah.
It is. The men are following.
I'm starting to give my ass to my girlfriend, and I started overnight. I guess it's kind of a cultural influence. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's fucked up.
You give your ass to
He gives his ass to his girlfriend. What?
Yo,
Yeah,
what?
I mean, my girlfriend gives me her ass, but
Yeah, it happens as well. But you have to do it both ways now here in Brazil. If you want to have a girlfriend,
it's a Brazilian.
you gotta be willing to give your ass to your girl.
What are you talking about? What's he talking about?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You got to describe what you're talking about because I'm not sure. I don't know if this is maybe it's
He's trolling.
I'm not even trolling, my man.
Okay, then explain, please, what you mean by that.
Oh, you guys do know what is Greek kissing? Greek kissing? Or cunnilingus?
Greek
Cunnilingus?
kissing?
Yes. Yeah. It's a practice of ancient Greek where especially men used to lick each other's assholes.
Well,
Where
that's gay fuckers. I mean, that's not men. That's fucking queers.
it's not gay. It's in ancient Greek. They're using it.
They were queers. They were fucking queers.
The Romans were doing all types of gay shit back
Man,
then.
that's hell, them are queer motherfuckers, man. Are you kidding me? God
Just
damn.
put on shoes. It's not wearing shoes.
Yeah, you're gonna have male sex slaves too down there.
Wait, Liev.
They did that in Greece.
Does your girlfriend have a penis?
No, not this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean by this one? What do you mean by this one?
Did the last one?
Yeah.
The last one have.
Sometimes girls do have penises. It's
Jesus
a thing
Christ,
now,
yeah.
isn't it? Isn't a thing worldwide? I guess.
No, well, it happened. Are you saying they strap them on or what?
Well, you can strap it on, or
Your girl-
you can have it naturally.
Naturally.
Yeah. Isn't it?
I think somebody searches out particular dating sites. If you're asking me, no, nothing. You're okay, dude. But I got you.
Likes the strap
So
on.
how do you give your ass to your girlfriend if she doesn't have a penis?
She can use her fingers and her hand. She can use the mouth.
All right, I had to get Liev out of here, you guys. I need it.
Jesus
He
Christ.
sounds like the type of person who eats from the bottom friendly menu.
Nah, I'll let him. He's from Brazil, so I'll let him.
Come on.
No, I'll let you stay up here. He's from Brazil. Jesus.
You guys leave my man here. He said yesterday, I'm not a Nazi. I'm a white nationalist. I think this is just a very funny phrase. And now you guys don't want to leave me here just because I give my ass
Luke,
to
you're
my
good.
girlfriend.
B Brave's excuse is that he's old as shit. So we just let him
No.
keep
No, you're okay. So you're not trolling us. You really do give your ass up.
Yeah, I'm not trolling. I wouldn't be trolling about this because it makes me look a little bit gay, right? So why would I troll myself in this sense?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
what is your girl? What do you get out of it, and what does your girl get out of it?
Oh, it's very, very pleasurable. Uranus has a lot of nerves, so when it's stimulated, it gives you a pleasure that you never had in your dick. So I guess you
never had a
eventually
woman toss your salad, HB?
Nah.
There's girls that like to do that.
Yeah.
The first time it happened to me, I was blown away. One was giving me a blowjob, and the other one got down and started tossing my salad. I was with two of them. blew my fucking mind. I said, "What the fuck?"
What does tossing the salad mean?
Think about this.
What?
What does tossing the salad means?
It means they're licking your asshole.
It means the thing we talking about.
Yeah, it's
You're talking
great.
about a rim job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That was
amazing.
1974. That's how long ago that was. Blew my fucking mind.
Right.
Yeah.
How the hell do you remember exactly the year? Man?
Because it was so phenomenal and they were so pretty, and I'm going, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Two fine-looking ladies, man, tearing my ass up. I'm going, God damn. What the hell? What fucking heaven did I fall into?
Liam, so your girlfriend, she does that too, or she just uses fingers on you?
She does that, especially that, because it's better than the fingers. The fingers kind of hurt a little if you're not usually to giving your ass. It does hurt, but the licking doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
I'm glad my neighbors probably don't speak
Liv,
English.
Does she clip her nails beforehand?
Oh yeah. Thankfully. Or it would look like Grace Starp hands, you know.
Yeah, Grace has like man hands. She would fucking.
She got them sausage fingers.
She'd work you.
This dude is trolling, man.
Not even trolling, man.
Honestly, yeah. Lead. I wish he was trolling, but I got a
I
feeling.
know, yeah.
Like he's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Brazil, so I think you got to take that into consideration. Like, Brazil
Different
is a pretty.
cultural differences. It's a shit show here.
Yo, y'all see Black Knight's question? Y'all see what Black Knight said?
What did the prior girlfriend use on you?
Dildos.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's not cultural differences, Bub. You might want to, look into that.
They do that in America too.
Yeah, that's not cultural differences. If you're into that, it's like if a woman's into that, it's like, hey, go for it. But that's not cultural. That's just fucking perversion.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
This
he
is
just might
global.
like
Yeah.
butt stuff. He just might like butt stuff.
Whatever.
Yeah. So you
Yeah, but it's just not like me. It's like everybody. That's the thing that is different. It's not especially one or two cases. It's like a lot of guys are into it. But I guess in America, it is just like that as well, right? Guys do like that and like being cooked and things like that. But we don't have this here. The cuckold fantasy. This is very, very weird for us. Like, why would you like to give your woman to another guy? That's very weird.
I mean, in certain countries, cuckoldry is more popular than in America, though.
Well, look at wife swapping, for Christ's sake, that's been around
Europe,
forever.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, look at wife swapping. Hell, goddamn, man.
Yeah, that's. So you're saying like the majority of guys in Brazil are into that now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I guess.
What did they call it? They call it Greek something. What they call it? Greek what?
Greek kiss.
Greek kiss. Why they call it Greek kiss? Why Greek kiss?
Greeks were faggots. Greeks were faggots.
Greeks used to do it a lot.
Yeah, it was really popular in Greece. That's why.
God damn, let him mess it, man.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Lead, I hate to inform you, but white people used to be real fucked up.
Man, I did a whole show on this. You ain't telling me nothing. I want to hear. I want to know what he's saying.
I know you did. I was just razzing you, man.
Yeah, but be brave is right. White people used to be fucked up before the church came along.
So, but wait, you white? Are you white? You're white? Yeah, you white?
No, I'm mixed.
Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to figure out how a non-white person is doing Greek kiss. Like how you learn that over there.
I'm Pardo. My mom is black and my father is white.
Oh, okay. So who taught the Brazilians Greek kiss? Like how did that come about? How did it become? How did this Greek kiss become a thing that everybody doing it?
I have no idea, honestly. But people are so driven by sex here and by pleasure that they are willing to do anything to get this pleasure. So it doesn't matter if it's like putting a whole fist in your ass or if it's drinking 20 loads of cum. It doesn't really matter. People just want to get off. You know?
So is disease rampant there? Disease, is it rampant, like bad?
Yeah, like AIDS and syphilis and things like that. Yeah.
The age-old political saw is this: make them into sexual perverts, and they have no interest in governing themselves.
Anything else? Yeah.
They have no interest in governing themselves. It's the
If
oldest.
they socialize y'all to do that, seems like they're trying to depopulate y'all down there.
It's whatever. It's the oldest trick in the book.
And it does function.
Do you guys have PrEP down there? The
PrEP?
AIDS medicine? PrEP.
Yeah.
The AIDS medicine? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you on PrEP?
Oh, no, never. I'm very careful with my sexual experiences. I don't really like this depravity of the world. I'm a chill guy, cool guy. I used to do it like back in the 90s when I was very young, but now that I am a little older, I have other motivations in life. I don't like fucking around. But it is free in the healthcare system. Like everything is free in the healthcare system, so people don't really take care of themselves because they can go to the doctor and take PrEP and take all the medication you need for sexual diseases.
Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, wow.
That's what they're doing in America right now. In case anybody hasn't noticed, look at our women dressing like whores and prostitutes now. They know what they're doing. So loosen up on the on the behavior. Nobody governs themselves. Look at the women that dress like prostitutes. 80% of them now look like whores. Look where we're going.
The blacks is responsible for that. Be brave.
No, they're both in on it. Blacks and whites.
Okay, just trying to check.
Yeah, no.
Be brave knows who is in fault for this.
In fact, the people that own pop media culture.
Yeah, but who are they?
You know who they are.
You know where they come from.
Eastern Europe. They come from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
They are. They know what they're doing.
Even you know that, Leah?
Well, it's world knowledge.
Of course, they are doing it everywhere.
They are. That's the first.
That's why our problems, Brazilian problems, are kind of similar to American problems because
yes, they do it everywhere.
The root of it all is the same, you know.
That's why when I say it's a new world order, I'm going, hey, kids, Russia and China are in on it too. Israel, Britain, Germany, USA. It's all one big goddamn fucking pile of bullshit, and they're good cop, bad copperness. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, Deep Brave CKJ was actually telling me that. He was like, man, there ain't gonna be no World War III. It's all propaganda. Like the countries really don't hate each other like they
Not at all. Not at all. I've been trying to tell people that for 30 fucking years.
But no, he was actually in the military, so he went to to a lot of these countries.
Yeah.
And he saw it. He was like, man, it ain't like that. Like
no, it ain't.
No one gives a fuck. Yeah.
Oh, people don't want to fight each other. Peasants don't want to fight each other. It's these goddamn corporations that put us in these wars, man. Yeah. Headed up by a handful of fucking people. No.
Yeah.
I didn't have to travel to know it. If you read certain statistics, it becomes painfully obvious this is all a big goddamn game.
Hey,
It's all a big goddamn game.
Black Knight wants to know if you drink jizz. I don't.
No.
Okay.
Once in a while, I used to. I had a girl that liked when I came inside of her, and then she would put her pussy in my mouth, and she made me drink it, my own cum. So it happens a few times, but it's not like a usual thing.
Fresh.
Oh wow. Well,
yeah.
There you go, Black Knight.
About to log off, man.
I hope you got the no Black Knight.
That is your response. He asked, I answered. Yeah.
He asked. That's what he wanted to know. So there's your answer, Black Knight. I hope you're happy. Black Knight.
He put extra frosting on his cake.
Leave. How when in Brazil, when you go to the severe slums, how angry are people at the white man, the Eastern Europeans, about those Brazil slums?
If they are angry with the white man?
They're angry with Eastern Europeans.
No, they don't even care. I don't.
They don't even. Do they know?
No.
Yeah.
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 The white and the black people, they don't live in the same area, right?
Here in Brazil?
Yeah, in your country, do the white and the black people, they live together or they live separate?
Yeah, it's kind of segregated.
That's very interesting.
Who's living better? Who's living better, the whites or the blacks in Brazil?
The whites, obviously.
I know.
Yeah.
Stupid question. I just wanted to, from.
B-Bray just wants to suck his own dick. Anyway, I did have a question about.
Keep talking about me like that, motherfucker. You fucking weirdo.
Why are you so sensitive, Jesus?
Because it's sickening. It's sickening, you fucking prick motherfucker. I asked you not to do it, didn't I? And in a gentlemanly fucking way, didn't I ask you not to refer to me like that, you fucking sick, twisted punk?
It's a
man to man, I'd knock you on your fucking ass.
White boy.
Fuck you. Oh, I'm sensitive because I'm a goddamn queer. That's why. It's nasty, you filthy motherfucker.
I mean, the more
talk to me like that.
Angry about it, the more I do.
Good, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm angry, so now I'm a queer. Because the more you get angry about being called a filthy fucking name, the angrier you get naturally, you filthy fucking vile creature.
Or you can just ignore it because it's some random.
No, I ain't ignoring it. Don't say it to me. Keep your fucking words to yourself and don't say it to me, you stupid bastard. You low IQ motherfucker.
Go drink some cum, white boy.
Fuck you. Keep talking like that, and I'll remove myself from this panel while you're up here. And every fucking time. I will. You're the king. If you're going to come up here and call me a fucking queer every time I come up here, I'll say goodbye.
I only did it one time, but okay.
I don't give a fuck. Don't do it again, you fucking weirdo. You're probably the queer that you can speak of it so readily, in my opinion. You motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. Shit makes me sick. That's a nasty fucking vile thing to say about somebody. Nasty.
We got a Brazilian up here who sticks fingers up his ass. And
good, that's his business. Leave me the fuck out of it.
And Hungarian wants to call me brave a queer. It's kind of crazy.
I didn't actually call him a queer. I was being, whatever.
Yeah, I know, whatever. Sucking dick doesn't mean queer.
It was a metaphor, you idiot.
I don't give a fuck what it was. Use it on somebody else, you simple-minded bastard.
All right, brave, damn.
They can call me a faggot.
I don't give a fuck. Good. That's for you.
Yeah.
No. I'm not calling you. I think you're a little queer though. I don't think you're a fag though.
Yeah.
I don't think you're.
It's different, right?
Yeah. I don't think you're a straight fag, but I think you're a little queer. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're a freak, and that's about it.
Nah.
I
think
you don't think so?
Yeah, I think he's a little queer. I think he's a little queer. Like to let your girl put her hand up your ass is kind of
Well, what is queer? Is that like a diet faggot? Like it's like a diet coke? It's like a diet faggot? What do you mean?
I consider like a queer like somebody who would let a woman like peg him. I think that's a queer.
Yeah, but he's not taking dick every day for a lot of guys, Like that's being a true faggot.
A faggot is somebody who's like actually
loves dick and loves man and loves masculinity, you know.
Getting it from an actual guy. I think a queer is more
A queer is a
on the spectrum.
A queer is a goddamn queer.
Yeah.
He's on the spectrum, you know. I mean, the seal has been broken with you, Liev. So I mean,
let me get this straight. So a queer basically is a guy that does the gay stuff, just not with a guy.
Yeah.
No, a queer is a man on man. That's a queer.
No.
Traditional definition.
Yeah. Be brave. You're talking about the traditional definition.
The words are losing meaning and gaining new meanings.
Yeah. There's like 100 different definitions now, though.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. I think in this day and age, a queer doesn't necessarily have to be
a fag.
If you use the word queer, you're referring to a homosexual behavior in this country.
I don't even think. Be brave. You'd be surprised. Even in this country, a lot of queers don't really consider themselves gay.
Well, that's their problem. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Who cares what they think? They're mentally ill. How can you turn down the beauty of a woman for a fucking man without being sick? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about being born that way or nothing. Look at the beauty of a woman and you want a man, you're fucked in the head. You got some shit wrong. You got some shit firing wrong, buddy.
You know, Aaliyah, there's a lot of people that really think you're trolling right now, man.
I'm not trolling, guys.
I actually believe him.
Well, he said he quit doing the shit, so I mean, he might be telling the truth.
I did quit doing, yes.
I think he's telling the truth.
Yeah, I believe him too.
Yeah, I believe him. Especially he's down in Brazil too. You know, like I don't know, man.
Yeah, Brazil, real freaky down there.
Some of those
it is,
women
man.
too. She might be able to coerce you into. I don't know. Not me, but you know.
Oh, look at the third world countries where female prostitutes are the norm. It's the poor countries. It's governing. They give them the complete freedom to do sexuality, and that way they're not thinking about anything else.
Exactly.
Family wants answers. North Carolina man killed outside his own wedding. I wonder if that was black or white. Who wants to bet?
Nah.
Who wants to bet?
John, you got to bring that story up.
Yeah, John, you got a video?
I'm gonna guess it's probably if I'm gonna guess it's probably an Asian wedding.
I'm going full black.
Yeah,
Straight.
If John brings it up, it's black.
No, I'm just saying the context. Family wants answers. White people say our kid got killed and move on. Family wants answers. That's a black thing.
Yeah, what answers?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, answers to what?
Died. Yeah, what more answers could you need?
It's just a common thing for blacks. They don't think straight in so many things. What do you mean you want answers? Your culture is shooting up other people for no reason. This ain't complicated. Happens all the time.
Maybe they're talking about the individual.
Watch this be a white guy.
The name of the person is Tyrek Burton, 37. Was fatally shot outside of his own wedding reception.
Leave. Can you share your screen?
I can, yeah.
Oh yeah. Share your screen. I'll share it. Yeah, because that is. Hold on. There we go.
Is this it?
Yeah, there we go. Read it for us if you can, Leah.
North Carolina man shot, killed outside of his own wedding. Family wants answers. Greensboro, North Carolina. Tyrek Burton, 37, was fatally shot outside of his own wedding reception at Barber Park's Event Center in Greensboro, North Carolina, over the weekend. Around 8:49 p.m. on Saturday, officers from the Greensboro Police Department responded to a shooting reported at Barber Park Drive. When they arrived, they found Tyrek in the parking lot suffering from multiple gunshot wounds. Emergency personnel administered life-saving efforts, but Tyrek died at the scene. Family members say that he briefly left the venue to retrieve something and was followed by a man who accused him of cutting him off on the road when he came back. Witnesses say the suspect confronted Tyrek and demanded to know who had passed him at a nearby stop sign. Who was in the car? Who just passing at the stop sign? Brittany Burton say to her brother responded, "If I did, I'm sorry," before the man opened fire, killing him in front of his new wife. My brother didn't know this man at all. They never met. He didn't ask him what his name was. They never shook hands. This was a completely random stranger, and he shot him in cold blood, Brittany said. The shooting has devastated Tarek's family, who are struggling to come to terms with the senseless loss. Well, I guess it's kind of it, guys.
Wow.
But we don't know if he's black, if he's white.
Wait, was there a suspect in custody? Did they say they got the guy?
See, that's what I was saying. That's why they were asking for answers.
The suspect fled the scene after the shooting, and police are continuing their investigation. No suspects has been identified, and authorities are still working to piece together the events that led to the violence. So
damn, Lead, find that happening in a white wedding.
You know the answer to this.
Yeah, but I mean,
there's a picture of him, Brave. There's a picture of Tyreek. You got to get it right, Liv.
Wait, hold on. Where's the picture?
I don't see the picture of Tyreek anywhere, John.
I know you down in Brazil, Liv, but you got to get it right. It's Tyreek.
Tyreek. Okay.
It's Tyreek. You know, you got to get it right. You're going to call out the black man's name. Don't call him out his name.
Is that the wedding couple there, John?
Say his name. I think it's the one in front of you. There you go.
Yeah, look at there.
That's
Find us a white wedding that got shot up. Could you, John, please?
Well, the wedding didn't get shot up. It looked like he had an argument.
Right. Whatever the reason, find a wedding where somebody kills somebody. A white wedding.
Because
whites do it too, according to Lead.
So is this guy the shooter?
Well, I don't know who the shooter is. Have they announced?
Wait, hold on. Is that the shooter?
No custody.
That's the one. You're talking about just one.
I'm not sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen. Is that the shooter? Where? Right there?
I guess.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that what they're saying? That's the shooter right there?
You don't look black to me.
Yeah, I was going to say
he ain't white.
He
ain't fucking white.
There's no way that's the shooter. He ain't get clapped by that.
So you stand corrected, Be Brave.
No, he ain't white. He ain't white.
You insinuate that he's black, so you stand corrected.
Oh yes, he wasn't black. Yes, he was not black. I would have bet he was black.
No. I'm not buying that's the shooter right there. There's no way that's the shooter.
Hey,
this could just be a.
Tariq is also a Muslim name, you know. He could be Muslim. He could be Arab or something like that.
What's his last name? His last name is Burton. That ain't Muslim. Let's play a video from here. We can play a video.
Okay.
And maybe this will give us a little bit more insight here.
Family members
John wanted to be black.
Killed a groom
I don't
on
care
his
what color
wedding
he is.
day.
I don't
This
even wanna
happened
be
Saturday
good.
night at Barber Park.
Then why you bring this article then?
Kansas Police headquarters with what investigators are saying about this heartbreaking story.
Police say the shooting that claimed the life of a newly married father of four, Tyreek Burton, may have been related to road rage. His family is calling it a random act of violence and are now demanding justice.
Was one of the happiest moments of his life. And it turned into something tragic.
And now, a painful memory the family of Tyreek Burton will never
forget.
That's Snoop from The Wire. How I look.
No.
How my hair look.
Oh, come on.
Oh man, Big Snoop.
That's Big Snoop.
So this is the victim's family. We need to see the perpetrator.
Yeah, we need to see the perpetrator.
Well, we're gonna hear what the victims got to say. You know, we're gonna see.
Never forget. The 37-year-old was married for about 7 hours before a day filled with happiness and joy took an unimaginable turn. Family members called police shortly after the wedding reception wrapped up at the Barber Park Event Center. They say someone they didn't know entered the park, alleging that Burton was involved in a traffic incident. Moments later, Burton was shot in front of his new bride and several others, including his daughter.
I don't understand how somebody that don't know somebody from a can of paint could just come in and just do that.
Yeah, it's unheard of in black communities.
And I never will.
As Burton's
Yeah,
family
never happens
gathers
in
around the
communities.
same area where a momentous day turned traumatic, they're hoping that the person who claimed the life of a husband, father, and friend on his wedding day is held responsible.
I demand justice. I demand it. And I don't want to wait years for it. He don't deserve what he got.
You're gonna wait years for it, man.
Yeah, she's gonna blame Whitey and throw that in there. Yeah, it's Whitey.
Soon he get his bride, he couldn't even take her home. It's just not fair.
Loved ones made a GoFundMe page to help with his family. They say all proceeds will be going to help his 4 daughters. Reporting outside Greensboro.
We're gonna lay that little cutie up on the stage. She is, man.
Yeah, she's kind of fine.
She a
John, pull up the GoFundMe page.
Y'all want to talk about her instead of the dead Negro? We can talk about her.
I want to see who the suspect was.
You're never gonna see who the suspect is.
Well, who was the guy you had on the screen, John?
That could have been separate. That could have been
we
just.
talking about another dead Negro. We got this cute ass girl.
And Be Brave want to talk about Negroes instead of a cutie in front of him.
I'm gonna look at my Bray. You know he's probably black, man. I think they're arguing about.
No. I'd like to see it though. Me and Lee were talking earlier. Ain't no white men doing this shit.
Lee, you think you're white? Yeah, I can see white men doing something like that. Didn't there white men do that?
Well, every once in a great fucking while, a school shooting or something. There's about 500 shootings this weekend across the nation.
No, Brave. I think road rage is kind of. I feel like that's the one place where
it used to be HB. It used to be. Look at Act Nation and Black Gen Z mindset. They've got road ragers constantly black now, and both of those guys look for whites, folks. Now I know you're thinking that. Don't think it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, it's more than likely a black person, but
just because of the circumstance. Well, the white person would have shot him immediately.
Well, if he was white and shot him, Benjamin Crump would be there now.
Yes, and they would have him in custody.
Right.
Good point, John. Good point.
They be saying it's racism. You know what I mean?
That's why when there's 440 mass shootings and 350 of them are still loose, that ain't 350 white shooters, folks.
Yeah,
for all we know, it could be a migrant.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't a white man.
It ain't white, is my point.
They be saying, they be demanding more justice. White men kill yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, they would, true. They'd be screaming it.
So white men don't do road rage. That's what you're saying?
No, I didn't.
That's not what I'm saying.
Please drop it. Jesus Christ. God damn. Of course they do.
Some serious justice.
So then why are you telling me to drop it? If you keep saying some black shit.
You're trying to equate the two in numbers. If you got this one,
you don't have no numbers. All we have is John cherry picking news out of it.
You got numbers. One white
person. We don't have numbers.
50 people shoot black people.
We have John cherry picking news one after the other. I came on camera by accident. You know why? Because I'm trying to figure this shit out. Because I'm trying to show some fucking articles without motherfucking logging off of this shit. That's why I logged off before. I'm trying to see how you could use the StreamYard and I could put some articles in the back chat because that's showing straight articles of black people back to back as if white people don't commit on these type of crimes.
Hey, Brave. I got. Well, let me update for you guys. I'm gonna give you an update. This is how I know he ain't white. And you just see the headline. He was shot in front of his wife. If that was a white man, she'd be like, "A white man shot my husband." There is no way.
She'd be screaming bloody murder, like you say. John Ben Crump would already be there.
Oh, Universal Jones! Look at
Universal coming in clutch. Let's go.
Come up here, University. Don't tell me you don't found
in the clutch. Doing the Lord's work, yo.
You gotta come on, University, put it in the back chat. Did Lee Clinton put anything in the back chat?
Can somebody bring up that lady's IG real quick? Gary, can you mind
I
bringing
can't
her
copy
IG?
that shit. I can't copy it.
Gary, do you mind bringing it up real quick?
Hold on, HB. What? I can't hear you. Your mic's kind of low.
Do you mind bringing up that lady's IG?
I got it. HB.
Oh yeah, John got it.
Okay, yeah, just bring it up real quick. This is for the gentlemen and the men of culture in the chat, real quick.
Oh damn, it didn't show it.
What happened?
Did I do something wrong? Maybe I did something.
Did you type in the wrong link? Did you highlight it right?
Yeah, I copied this shit. Let me just see if I can just click on it.
You can share my screen if you want to.
Oh, I got it. There she is. It's Karen Nicole.
Ooh.
There she is right there. Yeah, it's a nice one. Slim little thing.
Oh, yeah.
Be brave. Is this that girl you saw at Dollar General?
No, this girl is a little prettier, but that girl at Dollar General had the fucking perfect body.
That's a cute little face right there.
Be brave was talking about before about black girls having a white woman body. Isn't it like this?
Yeah, this is one right here.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Because she doesn't have a huge black body.
Yeah, she's not bad. She's close to white. Probably is. Turn around and show us, sweetie. Let me see that ass the way it looks. I'll tell you whether she's white bodied or not. Yeah, she's looking white. Yeah, she's looking white bodied. You fellas right, yeah.
Oh, she don't got no booty pics. Hey, yo, come on.
Yeah, that tells you.
Yeah, that tells you right there.
But I tell you what I do like about it though, she got a little hip action going.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. When white women have hip action, you can set a goddamn champagne glass on that motherfucker.
That's what it's all about, it them hips, man. Fuck that ass. It's hips.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, John. She is a trigger warning. I was just about to say that. She's a very classy lady, man. Very classy.
Yeah, she is.
Very young.
She ain't that young, John.
Never too young.
She's light skinned. That could be her real hair, couldn't it? No?
Forever young. She probably got some pieces in there. Where's
she's not as bad as that one girl we were talking about during the balloon game.
Hey John, I hope Sir's not related to her.
Oh yeah.
We're in trouble now.
Be brave. Be brave. Speaking of what happened, Lowe came in and revealed a lot of information about what happened between the whole Universal incident. No, I'm talking about Be Brave. Be Brave wasn't here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
She kind of cleared the air when it came to her perspective.
Yeah. Be brave. If you heard Lowe's side of the story, she pretty much debunked.
Debunked the whole argument.
Yeah. Pretty much.
How did she debunk the whole argument by saying that she tried to send the computer back?
No. She basically said, sir,
Lo, I'm not meaning that. Let's leave Lo out of it. If a woman takes $700 from a man, she's saying, I got this pussy, and you might get some of it. It doesn't matter. It's the lure, dude. It's the lure. God, are we fucking that cowardly with our intellect? I'm not cutting her down even. Women do it all the time.
Be brave. It's because Sir lied about half his argument.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm asking you. Okay. Did she try to turn the computer back over?
Universal, come up on the chat, man. Up on the panel.
No.
Actually, she did. No, she did when he bought the thing. She did deny the computer, but he said it's a gift, and then she took it.
Yeah. And he. No, this is how he really did it. He said, "I'm investing in your business. This is a business. This is a business expense." So it was more like, listen, you pretty much gotta take this laptop. She wasn't like begging for the laptop.
Okay, I got you. All right, all right. With that information, I'll say leave Lo out of it. I'm saying if a woman keeps a goddamn computer out of the lure, she's a hoe. It ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just she was just used the dumb bastard for a John. I'm not saying anything negative about any of them, other than it's just common practice between men and women. No, man, if that's the case and she tried to give it back, then she's off the hook. And Universal told her to keep it for business purposes. Yeah, no, she's off the hook.
Yeah.
He did.
My whole thing was the fact that Sir lied about damn near everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Why do you think he lied? Why do you think he lied?
You know why that nigga lied?
Why?
Honestly, man. Honestly, man. I think, man, I hate it. I don't even want to say what I think, honestly, because it's there's only one reason why a guy would go that far, and I think we all know.
You think it has something to do with what Ignat said?
I mean, I don't think.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think he was, but I think he maybe wanted to. But I think there's only one reason why a guy would go that far. You know.
It was a bit excessive.
Hey Lee, we waiting on them articles, man. Anything you got, we will put it up. We got time to put it up. Discuss it. Okay.
Hey, John.
What's up?
I can ask you, why did he have a GoFundMe and he had a wedding? What's up? Did he use all the money on the wedding? Because I don't understand why blacks do GoFundMes all the time when they pass. I don't understand that. Why we can't get ourselves together and have money saved so when we pass.
Well, he was young. He was young. He probably wasn't expecting to pass like right here at this moment. And he did just have a wedding. You assume that, I don't know.
Yeah, he was probably saving up for the wedding and then, spent it.
And probably just caught him at a real inopportune time,
Well, a lot of us bottom feeders expect to be just cremated.
That ain't free. What's up, boy? Yeah,
it ain't free, but fuck it, the state can do it. Fuck you, the taxes I've paid. You out your goddamn minds? Cremate my ass. Or they can attach my. They can take it out of your bank account, which I got money in there for. Whatever.
If you don't have it, then what happens to your body?
Cremate.
So what were they taking up money for then?
Oh yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he's taking up money. I'm saying just go get cremated. Quit worrying about it.
Blacks don't cremate. Hey, be brave. We don't cremate. Blacks, we don't cremate each other.
Well, then they better be prepared to pay. Funerals are fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
Woo! These days, Jesus Christ.
You cremated my granddad. I don't know about y'all.
Damn. Back to the earth you go. Cremation.
That's right. Damn right.
Uses ashes to fertilize some plants.
And one of my very good black friends, two of them were cremated. They were black bottom feeders. Not bad, like me. We functioned, never missed work, nothing. Paid all our bills, never missed a bill, nothing. But bottom.
John, you better run there. Review them real quick. Look at the ones I just put in there. I put 3 in.
Lee, come back. Lee, go in. Go out and then come back in. Your mic's real messed up, man.
But I see these articles. I think I see them.
Yeah, he's spamming them now.
I can't see them.
Hey, Speed.
Okay, Lee. Okay. Damn, what the hell Virgo was talking about in the chat? Don't say my name, motherfucker.
Did anybody say your name?
With that one. He had to be talking to Stanley with that one.
Oh, long ago.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Okay, all right, we got it. Lee sent us a video. I'm gonna
say the last one first. Right.
Oh, you sound.
Say the last one first. All right, I'm coming back.
You sound. All right.
I think he said play the last one first.
Man, you guys be sending me these YouTube, man. Like we just talking about this yesterday, man. We got to. You have to send me these a day ahead of time, man, so we can know what we're looking at, so we can kind of. Don't go blind.
To be fair, John, you did ask for him spare at a moment. Unless you want to send it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if he had a Twitter, but this is from the news, so this is cool. But like these other people feeds and shit, I'm tired of getting these copyright messages and shit.
Bring it up. Let's do some white passion. Bring it up. Let's do some white passion.
Okay, damn. I thought I had it up here. Here we go. Oh, let me bring Lee back in.
Let's do some rootin' tootin' hillbilly white trashing.
Why not? Gotta do black bashing. Let's even it out.
I'm game. I'm with you, Lead. I'll do it all day long. I'll go crime for crime.
Federal agents say
type for type.
The Olympics to heading up a murderous cocaine smuggling operation. Federal agents say they busted a Canadian Olympic snowboarder drug empire, which ran massive amounts of cocaine through Los Angeles. KCAL News reporter Tom Wade is here now with those stunning details. Tom?
Yeah, stunning indeed, right? You hear these details and it really gets you thinking about all this, right? The FBI says this was a billion-dollar operation that used LA as a hub in order to ship massive amounts of cocaine through the US and Canada. Canadian Olympic snowboarder Ryan Wedding wanted to conquer the slopes, but instead of taking home the gold, the FBI says Wedding chased a different title, kingpin of an international cocaine ring.
But instead of using the privileges that come with being an Olympic athlete to do good for people, he chose to become a major drug trafficker, and he chose to become a killer.
The organization led by Ryan Wedding cultivated a violent transnational drug trafficking empire.
Federal agents showcased just some of the cocaine and weapons they've seized in raids around the country and in Canada. So far, they've arrested 12 suspects here in the U.S. and in other countries. 4 remain on the loose, including Wedding. The FBI says Wedding and his second-in-command, Andrew Clark, would manufacture the cocaine in Colombia and then ship massive amounts of it through L.A. using long-haul semi-trucks.
Once in the United States, they used Los Angeles area as a hub for their transportation network. They would move the cocaine into the Los Angeles area, and from there, move it to the East Coast of the United States and to Canada, where cocaine can sell for much more money.
U.S. Attorney Martina Estrada says Wedding was a ruthless killer, murdering those who got in his way and even those who didn't.
In November of 2023, Wedding and Clark directed the
murdering those who got in his way.
Parents, the Sidhus, who were visiting Canada from India, visiting their family. This was a case of mistaken identity. Wedding and Clark believed these individuals were responsible for a lost cocaine shipment, but they weren't. They had no known connection to Wedding, Clark, or the other people in the operation. But that didn't matter. They were killed in cold blood in front of their daughter.
The LAPD was also involved with the investigation, agents and officers spending countless hours of surveillance of suspects, examining digital and electronic evidence. Agents also raided this mansion in Miami, Florida, and arrested a music executive in connection with the investigation.
This organization was connected to cartels, specifically the Sinaloa cartel, which offered them protection in Mexico to carry out their operation.
Arrests were also made in Lake Elsinore and Victorville. Wedding remains on the loose. The FBI is not commenting on where they think he's hiding, but Susie, they did say that, as you heard there, that he's getting protection from the Sinaloa cartel. So possibly in Mexico, we just don't know.
Wow, a dangerous life he's living.
Yeah,
too,
and like you said, kind of like a movie script. This whole thing reads like.
Kidding.
So,
Right.
And this proves what?
Can I respond to this without anyone interrupting me? It won't take me long. Lead, you know what the problem is, Lead? When that white man...
Let me hear your excuse.
When that white man gets out of jail, he won't be welcome home to the community like this. Welcome home, Big Meech. White people don't welcome home their criminals the way blacks do. Big Meech Be Brave is a black killing, drug dealing. For most of my life, blacks have been arguing with killers and drug dealers, King Hoover, Larry Hoover, and all these other motherfuckers. Let them out, let them all out. And here we have still today, one of the biggest stars in Black America. Welcome home, Big Meech. White people don't do that shit. They can't. Show me a welcome home, Big Meech by a white person.
Or show me.
So do you have anything to say about what we just saw? You talking about Big Meech? When you talk about Big Meech, you talking about the video that we just saw. Critique that. What is your? I'm doing like what you do. I'm taking after you, John. Let's stay on the video. What do you have to say about the video? You talking about Big Meech? We talking about this guy, the Olympic gold medalist.
If you really want me to be honest, here's what I say. White man, when he put his mind to sell dope, he do. These niggas out here diming and nickeling. White motherfuckers.
But you just played. You're a hypocrite. You just said Big Meech. He's diamond nickel. Big Meech is diamond nickel.
He didn't do like that white man did.
Big Meech is diamond nickel.
I guarantee you.
Nicky Barnes is diamond nickel. The one that Denzel played. I forgot his name. Frank Lucas. He's diamond nickel. He getting his stuff through the military. He's diamond nickel. You just worship white people. You love kissing their feet.
Let me ask you.
It's starting to feel like some kind of weird kink or fetish.
I'm gonna give you one. The white people bring all the drugs into this country. And he's one of the bigger ones. The blacks, once the white people bring it in here, then the blacks carve out their little share.
Yep.
In their neighborhood. That's how it works.
Frank Lucas was bringing it in himself. He went past the middleman. He said, "You know what? I'm tired of getting it from them. If we're going to talk about criminality," he said, "I'm tired of getting. I'm going to go do it myself." You had black people doing the same thing. What are you talking about? And Big Meech, the one that you just showed, was on this guy's level. They both was going through the Mexicans at the cartel. What are you talking about? But this organization was run by whites. You making an excuse. You make an excuse.
There will never be another Big Meech made again, probably in our lifetime.
That's irrelevant if there'll never be another one. You don't know that. There's probably one right now. You just look at black people. You have some type of trauma where you just look at black people like shit. So no matter what, you're gonna make it to that.
You look at white people that will look, man. Listen, if you can't tell,
play the other videos. Play the other videos because we're not getting nowhere. Play the other videos. The whole point of this is y'all was making excuses saying that white people don't do this. Play the other videos.
No, I said they don't shoot up streets. If you're going to quote me, do it right, Lead.
He was shooting up streets. He shot up 2 innocent people that didn't even have nothing to do with it. Innocent bystanders.
No.
And other murders. Just not those murders. Other murders. And remember, at his status, he had it was a domino effect. No, don't got me because you know what I'm going to say. At his status, it was a domino effect. That meaning, I'm quite sure there was some black people getting their work from him. Through the trickle down, through the pyramid scheme. I'm quite sure of it.
White people ain't shoot up streets.
He shot up some streets. People were here on vacation. He shot them up.
You got 1 to 3,000. Okay,
there's more than one. There's more than one. Play the other videos.
3 to 3,000.
Hey, break.
Go ahead.
I don't give a damn how many you show me. There ain't gonna be no big time white people saying, "Welcome home, big criminal. Welcome home, Big Meech. Welcome home."
Because you there when that happens. You the fly on the wall when that happens, right?
Yeah, say, go find me some tweets from some white people welcoming home criminals, white criminals into their neighborhood. They sold drugs and shit, kill people. Go find me a tweet because that's what the real problem is. The problem ain't crime. The problem is that tweet, bro.
Oh, the problem's not crime now. Okay.
Everybody commits crime. We all admit that. But when
everybody commits crime now. Everybody commits crime now. Oh.
No, I'm not saying that, Lead. I'm not saying that. I'm saying whites commit a lot less crimes.
But everybody commits
street crimes.
Everybody commits street crimes, so you can go find me plenty of articles in a country this big where white people commit crimes. And
like I said, it doesn't matter the articles that come up. You already your mind is fixed already.
If you
play the other videos, John, play the other videos, because we're not gonna get nowhere. You think what you think, I think what I think, and we never gonna think the same. Let's play the other videos because you was playing mad videos of black people. I got some more white criminals. Play them.
But I want to ask you this question. When you see LeBron James write this tweet, "Welcome home, Big Meech," you think that's good or bad for the black community?
Malcolm X told me and taught me not to worry about celebrities. I don't give a damn about LeBron James, Lizzo, none of them. As far as I'm concerned, I don't make my decision making on no ball chasers or no entertainers. I like them for what they do on the basketball court, and that's where it stays. They don't influence my thinking on politics or anything else.
You answered the question. Brave, when you see LeBron James welcoming home a drug dealer, what do you see in this?
Absolute maniacal dysfunction.
Why do you say that, Brave?
Because there's no rhyme or reason to welcome home for a celebrity that's got the following that LeBron has. LeBron is a hero to kids. Welcoming home somebody that's doing what this white piece of shit done.
Don't the blacks complain that the government brought crack cocaine into their neighborhoods? Have you ever heard that before, Brave?
Oh yeah.
Did Big Meech sell?
You never heard of Iran Contra? What are you talking about?
No, nobody's
never heard of Free Ray Ricky Ross? What are you talking about?
Nobody's denying it.
I'm asking Brave a question. Brave, I think Big Meech was accused of selling crack cocaine. And basically, he was an arm of the government harming the black community. Would that be fair? If he was selling what they are complaining about was being brought in by the government, then he was part of the problem. Is that fair, Brave?
Part of the problem, but I would say the people giving him his marching orders were white.
I'm not trying to say who's worse. I'm just saying he's part of the problem, correct? He had people killed. He had people killed just like this white man, right?
Yeah.
Now, when that white man gets out of prison, he won't get any welcome home tweets from anybody on the level of LeBron James. Probably just be his family, if anybody. But here we have blacks. There are probably thousands of blacks all over America. Welcome home, Big Meech. They're going to renew their subscription to go watch his TV show. You know, this man has TV shows made about it. Blacks really revel this man. They really honor this man. You know, he's a great black man, Big Meech. They rap about him. That is the difference, Lee. So
just blacks only? Didn't I trip or be brave earlier with that? Just blacks only?
You ever
just blacks only.
Have you ever heard of a welcome back home party for a white criminal?
No.
Where the women are waiting on him and they got
Be Brave doesn't go 10 feet past his house. What are you talking about? Why are you asking? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you know better.
I know.
Play the video. You tap dancing hard. You gonna need some new soles on them shoes, boy.
Say
you
that,
tap dancing hard for that cornbread. Play the other videos.
Which one would you like?
Yeah, let's do some more white.
Just go up from the last one. Go back up in reverse order. So you played the last one, play the second one, then you play first.
We only sent 3 articles with about 150 million white people in this country.
Listen, if I had my own thing like you, I could do the same thing in reverse. If I had my own channel, I could just play article after article after article of white people doing shit. Trust me, this is what I got on the whim.
You got 3 on the whim in a country of 150 million people listening.
Syracuse man faces charges after he
and you didn't get any.
sold drugs to a confidential informant in the town of Adams on Thursday. Members of the Metro Jefferson Drug Task Force say 21-year-old Ajaliak Wright allegedly sold 12 grams of cocaine to the informant. Police say after the alleged sale, they stopped the vehicle with Wright and 3 others inside. That's where they allegedly found another 3 grams of coke, 94 envelopes of fentanyl, and more than $770 in cash. Wright was charged with third-degree criminal possession of a controlled substance and third-degree criminal sale of a controlled substance. Police say more arrests and charges are pending as they continue to investigate.
All righty, let's get the next one. Because this has proven my point. This has proven Lead full of shit. These 2 videos so far.
We don't even know if that man was white. Like, that's a funny ass name for him.
No, go ahead, Bram. It's proven Lead full of bullshit. Because I said I'm talking about street crime. Get some street crime, Lead.
That man,
drugs, selling drugs is street crime. What are you talking about?
No, street crime
yes, it is.
To somebody's face and take their car, or go into an outdoor.
You mean like when that white boy ordered for them innocent Indian people to get shot up? Like I said,
bring up any one you want, and look at the closed circuit.
This ain't for you. This ain't for you. You and John are fixed in the mind already.
No,
this ain't for y'all.
No, I know. I got you.
Play the next one, John.
This is pathetic that blacks try this, John. It's pathetic.
Brave, can you see what's on the screen?
You are pathetic. Brave. You are literally pathetic.
Hey, John, I found a photo. Oh, never mind. You already found it.
Right
yeah, John, I found that same photo, man.
Brave, can you see?
Who is that?
Is that that's Ajaliak, man? That's right there.
That you want to know who that is, Brave?
Who is it?
You want to know who that is?
Who is it? Oh, that's him? Whoops, Lead. You kind of fucked up there, buddy. Whoops.
Okay, so y'all got that one.
No, we done.
But I'm not even.
Play the other one.
But I'm not even holding that as on my side. I'm saying you don't have street crime on closed circuit camera everywhere you go across the nation.
Great. He should not be playing no more video shit.
I don't
Play the last one. Maybe I'll get that one. Maybe I'll get that one wrong too.
Lee, didn't you look into this before you advanced this? This just kicked you right in the shins, man.
This is on the whim, like I said, on the whim. I stumbled just like you. No, be brave, just like you. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
I forgive
just like you.
You forgave me. I forgive you.
Oh, okay, play the last one now.
You know you fucked up, don't you? You know.
No, I forgive you, Lead.
You know you fucked up.
Yeah, I did.
The odds are in my favor. That's why, Lead. They're completely in my favor.
Play the last one now.
You gotta bring some white people up. You gotta do a background check.
These dudes being on these big black ass nigga.
What you mean big, John? This nigga skinny as hell. That's all them pads.
In on this nigga. These criminal ass.
Next one.
Here he is.
There he is.
You said that nigga big. That nigga ain't big.
He identified white, Lee. That's what white bitch at. We
like you. He identifies white like you.
He trained.
Now play the next one now. Play the last one.
Lee made this man transgender for the 59.
Lee took his medicine. Let's move to the next one.
Lee, you know, Lee. Oh, we saw this, and this is Adam Smith murder trial. Is that right? No, maybe Lee.
Play the last one.
Play it. What's the last one? I'm shining like a diamond right now, boy.
Now I gotta Google Adam Smith.
48-year-old Lake Placid man accused of killing 2 men in St. Lawrence County last year.
Smith's trial began at 9:30 this morning in St. Lawrence.
There he is.
Damn, that
Smith
nigga
is
fat.
accused of killing 72-year-old Ronald Huck Durham. Durham was stabbed in the neck in the town of Gouverneur on February 11th, 2023. His body was found at East Riverside Cemetery. Smith also allegedly murdered 67-year-old William Freeman. Freeman was found dead on March 2nd, 2023 in his home on County Route 10 in the town of Rossi. Smith is facing 14 criminal counts, including 2 first-degree murder charges. He's been held without bail in the county jail.
Didn't I say earlier that whites killed inside the homes? Didn't I say that?
If I have time, no, the first one was inside the home. The first one was inside the home. Like I said,
the second one was inside the home. The second one was
like I said, I've got these on a whim. But if I took time, like John does every day doing this, I could do the same thing.
You're not going to find closed circuit cameras.
Yes, I will. Yes, you will. Yes, you
You're
will.
not going to find it.
Yes, you will.
You're not going to find 3 kids carjacking somebody. 3 white kids. Ain't going to find it.
You might find 3 meth heads carjacking somebody.
No, they're not 3 meth heads.
Why did he kill those old people?
All I'm saying is he killed them in a house. That's my point. I said that. White people, when they go crazy, they don't do it in the streets.
We just showed the one white guy killing those Indian people in the street. What are you talking about? The first one, the white guy killed those innocent Indian people in the street.
They were connected to somebody he was dealing with.
Yeah, I was going to say, weren't
They were innocent.
They were
They said they were innocent bystanders.
They were dealing. They were in the game. They were in among the.
They were innocent bystanders. The article said.
No. Yeah, they were
innocent bystanders.
Right. They were there at the wrong time. Yes. Yes.
That white guy thought that there was somebody that owed him money and cheated him out of money. So he killed them. Turned out to be not the people.
Right. That's not
so
random.
that goes against what you said. You said that whites don't kill in the streets. That's what you said. That's what you said. You said whites don't kill in the streets, correct?
Lee.
Do whites kill? I'm talking to be brave. Do whites? You said whites don't kill in the streets, correct?
I said they don't kill in the streets and near the.
So the first article showed that you're wrong. Go ahead, John.
All right, Lee. Honestly, and Brady.
No, these absolutes are ridiculous. He's relying on.
If you don't like absolutes, then you should stop doing it on the other side. Go ahead, John.
I should have said not near the numbers that blacks kill in the street.
Brady, Lee, everyone. This is really what part of the problem is. He went out and on a whim, he thought he found some white articles. And damn if one of them didn't have the most criminal looking black you can find with a name that can't even assimilate.
2 out of 3 is a win. 2 out of 3 is a win.
2 out of 3, but you looking
2 out of 3 on a whim. Yeah, I just had to look
on a whim.
I was messing with my phone. I was plugging in and out the damn stream. 2 out of 3. I did it on a whim just to show, because you're coming with all these articles on black people. So on a whim, I want to show you that white people still do it. If I have time, I can still do it again.
What was the date of these occurrences? What was the date?
Those are recent. Recent.
Okay.
Let me speak for a second.
Doesn't matter.
We can do recent. I know it doesn't matter. That's the answer for everything.
No. I'm just saying the numbers are completely off.
Anytime it shows your people to be in the light that you try to show my people, then it doesn't matter.
No, there ain't no white people tearing up transportation, transport. No, go ahead, John.
Lee, you should be embarrassed when you pulled out that black man, that article showing that black man with a name that's unhireable. He'll be a criminal the rest of his life. And damn it,
you tap dance all day and you drive a Pee Wee Herm scooter. Are you embarrassed?
I'm gonna let you finish. And
you tap dance and you drive a Pee Wee Herman scooter. Are you embarrassed?
If you let me finish, I'm gonna promise I'll let you talk.
I made a mistake. That's
No.
now I'm not embarrassed. Go ahead.
A mistake is,
And I admitted it because I was rushing. I admitted it. Trust me, I could make sure it's 10 out of 10. If I give you 10, I'm making sure it's 10 out of 10. You want to harp on a mistake because that's all you got. You have nothing, John.
in a country where only
If you're not ashamed of yourself, what makes you think I'm ashamed of myself? Go ahead.
in a country where only 14% of people are black, on a whim you went out and found articles, and damn it,
Now you making excuses.
And damn if you didn't find one of the worst named blacks you could find, who likely would lead a life of criminality.
Deal with the 2 out of 3. You going to that one because I made a mistake. What about the 2 out of 3?
Well,
The first one you dodged, bringing Big Meech. You ain't even deal with that head on like a man.
I did deal with it.
Then the other one you ain't say nothing about. You ain't deal with it. No, you dodged it. You went to Big Meech. Talking about, well, the white drug dealers do this, but the black drug dealers do that. You making excuses.
Everybody commits crime, Lee. No one is out here saying that.
So if everybody commit crime, why you don't show the white ones?
Because I think the bigger issue, Lee, as we can see here, is not the crime per se. It's the mentality of the blacks.
That's an excuse because whatever crime a person comes with a mentality. That guy was an Olympic gold medalist.
Mm-hmm.
He went to start selling. What was his mentality? Stop it. You making excuses. The guy that killed the people in the house. Stop. You making excuses. Trust me, I could find more articles. We all could really, if we wanted to. The same way I found those 2, John, you could find 4. You could find whatever. But you choose. You choose not to.
Can I respond to what you just said? Because you said a bit. That guy threw away his career as an Olympic gold. Was he a medalist? Did he already medal? I don't know. Right? But LeBron James is an Olympic gold medalist too, with a ton of influence. And his influence on the black culture is no different than the people down on the street. Free Big Meech. Free Big Meech. Like, man, blacks, like, to me, blacks look crazy out here advocating and welcoming and celebrating criminals. When all the things they should be working on, they shouldn't even be focusing on the criminals.
John, whites don't celebrate criminals?
So you keep going back to white people.
Go ahead. I want to go ahead.
You keep going back to white people, man, but white people don't have this.
You keep going to black people. That's why I keep going to white people, John. Don't you see that? You're so twisted in your mind. Why you keep talking about white people? Why you keep talking about black people? I ask you a question. Do whites celebrate criminals? Yes or no? You're about to trip on your face just like, do whites celebrate criminals?
I know you're going to say, but they make movies about criminals and,
Make movies, the history of this country. What are you talking about?
I got you. You're right.
Y'all forget Teflon Don, John Gotti? Y'all forget the Old West, the outlaw? That history is revered in America, the outlaw, the Old West. That was outlaws, criminals, wanted dead or alive.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? To this day, black people mimicking whites, calling themselves mafioso names and all this stuff. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
In this country, white criminality is revered, studied. They do documentaries. Forget a movie. That's the least of it. They do documentaries in the history books. They revere the outlaws. Billy the Kid? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not only white people revere them, all people revere these people. I remember watching Young Guns as a kid. What are you talking about?
Yeah, maybe you're right. You may be right, Lee.
Oh, he is. I agreed with him. Whites do various types of crime. Yes, they do. I didn't ever say they don't, Lead. I'm just saying there's a type of crime.
Let me say this.
There's a type of crime right now that's tearing up inner cities. It ain't white people doing them.
This is my overall. I'm gonna land my plane. This is my overall argument, which unfortunately, John, Be Brave, and the rest of the panel in the chat. This is where we have the disconnect. This is my overall argument. I am not saying there's not issues with black people in America. That would be a lie for me to say that. But what I'm saying is, y'all trying to put it all on black people, and that is not true. Crime in America is an American problem. White, black, Asians, white, black, Asians, Hispanics, there's criminality along the racial lines. That's my point.
And my point is why does everybody want to live around whites and get away from blacks? There's a reason, Lead.
Everybody don't want to live around whites. That's not true either.
Yes, they do.
Again, you coming with these absolutes. Everybody don't want to live around whites. Be brave.
Yes, they do for safety. Yeah, they do.
No, you got people that expatriate to Africa. What are you talking about? Everybody don't want to live around whites.
Oh, nobody goes into where black trash lives and let's say, oh, I want to live here. Nobody does that, Lead.
Nobody goes where trash lives, period. Whether it's Asian, whether it's Hispanic, or whether it's white. Be brave.
Right.
White people have ghettos too.
No, you're right, but we don't shoot up the streets. Thank you. You keep proving my point.
That's a lie.
No,
that is a lie.
No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck
again,
out.
Y'all don't want them news articles. Them articles come all the time, every day. Every day you can find. And I just did a quick little search in 2 areas.
Go find
New York and LA.
Wait. Can for these morning streams, Lead, can you maybe we have a segment where Lead brings white crime on the
Lead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh man, I would love to do that. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
I think because
do it tomorrow morning.
You doing a quick Google search. I don't think that's fair. I think take your time, man. Do like
guys, is Lead white or black?
How about we have like a playoff game every day? Your Brave can get his and Lead.
I just cammed up by accident. You ain't see my face?
We'll do 3-on-3.
Yeah. Brave.
Wait, I missed that part. What you said? What?
Y'all could be 3-on-3. Brave get his 3, and you get your 3 articles of the day.
Well, he just told me I get one by myself. Now you want to put it with Brave? Y'all bash blacks every day. Y'all bash blacks every day. Why I need to share a screen? Why I need to share a screen?
Lead, come on by yourself. Come on by yourself. I'll stay off. Come on by yourself, Lead.
Let's make a game out of this.
It's going to prove my point. All them whites are going to kill somebody in homes. Domestic.
We need money on the table.
No, Lead. I think it would be good to just showcase the non-black crimes. Also.
Balance it out a little bit. Balance it out.
Yes, I want you to.
I'm not against it at all.
I'm not either.
John is against it. John's scared. You see, he already talking about, tell Be Brave. Let Be Brave do it. And they can do the article again.
You tell us, what time would you like to come up? And we're going to say, maybe we even get a commercial. White folk criminal out. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good as hell. Because it's going to prove my point. Because I tell you, I can spot white crime a mile away, and it's going to prove my point. Because I'm not saying whites don't do crime; they're not tearing up the streets.
Sound like you trying to backpedal now.
No, I'm not. No, Lead, come on! I've never said. Lead. I have said always whites do particular type of crimes, violent, filthy shit. All I've ever said is they don't tear up the streets.
What's that motherfucker wide open? We gonna show the filthy shit. We show all the crimes.
Go ahead, and you're not proving anything to me. I know.
What happened, John?
Because I think everyone is somewhat sympathetic to drug dealers. They just out here making a living. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Now it's sympathetic. I'm just saying, if you're just selling drugs, that ain't as good. We need murder.
Come on, man. You just was bashing Big Meech. You just was bashing black drug dealers. You don't see what you do, John? That's a mental problem. That's a mental issue.
He bring up what he wants. He's just going to prove my point. John,
don't you know hating your own race is dysfunctional?
That's dysfunctional. Let him bring up whatever you want, man.
Yes, he's just going to prove my point. I've said for all my life, whites do this type of crime, blacks are doing this type of crime, and the blacks are tearing up.
But see, I'm going to bring the crimes that are not the stereotypical white crimes. I'm going to bring the crimes that you say blacks do.
And you'll have to go back over 10 or 15 years.
No, dude, no, sir. No, sir.
I can bring up 10 blacks.
That drug bust, that was a 3-day-old article, the drug bust, where he killed those innocent people. That's a 3-day-old article. What are you talking about?
Lead, bring up white crimes. You're going to prove my point. Please do it.
To prove my point.
No, right. You're going to prove my point.
You got to bring up the depraved crimes too, man. Don't just bring up.
No. I'm gonna bring it at all. You think I'm not? That's easy. Those HB, the depraved ones are easy. That's easy. That's a Sunday morning. I'm gonna put the ones that they say black people do. The shooting and the drug dealing. That's why I put the drug. I said put that one first because the drug dealing is the ones they say we do all the time.
I didn't say nothing about drug dealing. I said little motherfucking black kids.
You said drugs dealing. I said the street crimes. Drug dealing is street crimes.
Okay, I said violent street crime. Lead. I've always said violence.
You keep moving the goalposts.
That's
You keep
because
moving the
you
goalposts.
don't know what. That doesn't mean I haven't been saying it for 2 years on these streets.
Okay, you know what? We're not gonna say nothing. We're gonna just prove the point. And John has nothing else. So keep harping on that point right there.
Violent street crimes, guns and people.
No. Stop, be brave. Stop, be brave. Let John go.
Hold on. Hey, what's up, Jihad, man? You've been here patiently, man. I ain't want to be rude. Let me get to you for a second. Go ahead. What's up, Jihad?
Oh no, what's up, y'all? Peace to everybody.
What's going on?
Yeah, I was listening to the convo. I think it's a good conversation, and I agree with what Lee said. Black people, we do got our own problems, but you can't scapegoat all of American crime on black people, or at least the violent crime, because that just doesn't it does an injustice to people that's actually doing this shit that's not black. You know what I mean? What, you just gonna give everybody else a pass? You're only gonna look at the niggas? You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that we don't got our shit that we gotta work on, but I don't believe that.
Hey, Jihad, let me ask you this question. Do you think what we have to work on starts with people who think like this? What you see on the screen here?
Welcome home. I mean, ain't nothing. I don't see that too malicious, and I also agree with.
There you go.
But listen, you gotta listen me out. First, I agree with what Lee's saying. These are all entertainers and shit. Like, LeBron is kind of, I'm not. Yeah, but also just in the sense that he's done his time. He served his sentence, 20-some years. And outside of the drug dealing, he was in the music industry, promoted a couple, and had a couple people come up under him and basically built outside of a drug empire, a music empire. You know what I mean? So outside of that, he still has respect just for being a music mogul, so to speak. And like I said, he's done his time. So I really don't care. I'm kind of indifferent about it. If you want to, say what's up and congratulations for coming home and stuff, that's, you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the issue is I don't really see I don't see Luka Doncic or Caitlin Clark saying welcome home, Big Meech. But at the same time,
but that's not their area. You know what I mean? They're not in the hip hop community. So
yeah. I do get it. I just think it's when I was young, I definitely, I'm not gonna say I looked up to Big Meech, but I can't, I knew about his story, and I just feel like, damn, LeBron, you got kids, you want to set a better example for the youth. I mean, Bronny could get bounced out of the league, next year. He might want to be Big Meech. This is his daddy look up to.
LeBron James has 53 million followers.
Yeah.
He told them all, welcome home, Big Meech.
Think about how many people don't even know who Big Meech is.
Welcome home, Big Meech. LeBron told all 53 million of his followers. Man, bro, like, if we can disagree. You may say it's not a problem, but
I never said it's not a problem. I said you're doing selective. You're being selective in what you're doing.
You very well could be right, but I think
I am right. It's clear as day. I am right in that regard. That you're doing selective. You're cherry picking things. So now we have two drug dealers. That white guy, I forgot his name, Ryan Wedding, and we have Big Meech. Two drug dealers, one black, one white.
Lead, I'll give you something.
Hold on, let me finish this point, and then I'll land my plane. Let me finish this point. We got one black, one white. Instead of saying, okay, both of these people are drug dealers, they're bad to community, bad for the community because whatever they did has a domino effect, right? Not just the drug dealing and hooking people on drugs and that as far as devastating people that way, but within their business, they probably have to kill other rivals, kill innocent people. Instead of saying these were two bad people, you switch it and you say, oh, this one says welcome home. What the fuck does that mean? That shows how y'all move the goalposts and how y'all zero in. Y'all focusing on anything to blame the black person more than the white person when both of them are guilty of the same thing.
I want to respond to this. I'll let you go. Hold on, Bray. Because you don't know this point. Until you showed us that white guy lead, no one had ever heard of him. Black people have been bopping their head to Big Meech for probably 20 years.
Who's that white dude from Detroit?
I feel like Big Meat.
Bopping his head to Big Meat. Big Meat ain't no rapper. Big Meat ain't a rapper. Bopping, how they bopping head to Big Meat? Big Meat ain't a rapper.
I mean, that's even worse. They've been idolized. I feel like I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover.
Just like John Gotti. Just like John Gotti.
Yeah, but blacks rap about being John Gotti too. You all right? Blacks have been rapping back.
Everybody idolizes John Gotti. Everybody.
Wait. Did anybody know? Did anybody know who John Gotti was until before he got like indicted though and ratted on everybody? Then he ratted.
What's the point? What's the point, HB?
I think the bigger point is a lot of these you know, mythical hood niggas, they be famous before they even get indicted. Everybody knows.
Guys, let me say something. I studied advertising and public relations. You guys know public relations, right? So as a professional in this field, I think it's just crazy to see LeBron James put out a tweet like that, having the following he has and the influence he has. He's like just probably the biggest sports stars of the world, I guess, besides Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi, I guess. But let's think in two ways. First, he could put the tweet out himself, like I don't know, in like an unhinged moment, he just got his phone and tweeted this. Or there's another probability where there's like a huge thing that thought about this a lot and got to the conclusion that it would be good for his brand to put this tweet out and say something like that. I guess it's kind of like I don't know, it reminded me of the O.J. Simpson media spectacle where black people kind of endorsed another black person because of the culture and because of what was happening in the media at the moment. I don't know if this tweet was made like from the top of his mind, of LeBron's mind, or if it was very well thought and put out to be like a statement.
Hey guys, let's look at some of the hip hop community's reaction.
No, wait a minute, John. I gotta say something. I mean, I've been sitting here.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
Okay. I want to give Lead a hint on a white crime. There's a white dude, young white kid, teenager, stabbed a bus driver when the bus driver got off the bus in Los Angeles. Look that up.
You can't be.
Look that up. Now, here's my point. I don't give a fuck what you show me. Blacks are tearing the shit out of inner city streets, and you blacks deny that, you motherfuckers are out of your minds.
Hey, Brave, let's take a look at some of the people.
No. Let me respond to that.
Brave always want to just make it about what he want to talk about.
Yeah, exactly. And I never once denied that. I actually said that. That black people have a problem.
No.
Listen to the point. I said that.
Up the cities. This ain't a problem. It's now reaching to the point where people are sick.
No. I said that.
Street crime.
No, you're wrong.
They're not sick of white people because of street crime.
Do you realize that crime has been going down, like statistically, since like the 90s? Like it's way down from how it was.
Do you realize blacks are still the ones doing it all on news feeds and on closed circuit?
He don't want to hear that. He don't want to hear that. He doesn't want to hear that.
Probably in the safest age as far as crime we ever been in America. But how you talk it, and it's continually going down every year. It's just gonna keep getting safer and safer with cameras.
Yeah, about 20 years from now, 20 years from now, you can ride a city bus.
It's happening right now. I'm saying, like, if you look at
I know it's happening right now. You can't ride city buses.
It's way down.
You can't ride a city bus.
COVID did a lot to drop that. There was a small spike, but overall, after it leveled out, it's lower.
Universal Jones, that's the point I'm making, but that's not the point that they seeing. See, they being racist and they being self-loathing. The black ones, they're being self-loathing. My point is that it's wrong regardless. That's the point I'm making.
Look up the white guy that stabbed the
I
bus.
don't need to look up nothing. I'm gonna look up all the white ones. No. I'm gonna look up all the white ones. I'm gonna look up the white ones.
Yes, it's a white kid that stabbed the bus driver when he got off the bus. I'm giving you a lead. What I'm saying is it's only a
I don't need you to give me nothing. I see this stuff all the time.
Lead. I got a title for it. Universal, Porsche, y'all got to get on this. Name it Leeds Cracker Crime.
Yep, that'd be a good one.
No, that's a bad name. Don't put my name in the crime. Or you can put no. Okay, listen. Wait. You put presents in there. Don't associate me with the animals. Put Lead presents Cracker Crimes.
There we go. Go. Lead presents Cracker Crime. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We got it.
No.
Yeah, man. We got a whole new segment, man.
Here's the bottom line. I'm getting off. Here's the bottom line.
Tell us, Lee.
Now he's running now.
No, I'm not running, Lead. I gotta go.
All right, man. Go ahead.
Here's the bottom line. Everybody still wants to live around whites. There's a reason, Lead.
That's a damn lie. I'm part of everybody, and I don't want to live around whites. That's a lie.
No, I know you don't. It doesn't matter. You want to if push came
and
to
there's
shove.
many people that are like me. No, you know what we want? We want crime-free, safe communities.
Right.
And there's a lot of black neighborhoods like that.
No,
there's a lot of mixed neighborhoods. We don't.
I've never
not everywhere. No, that's not true.
They want to live around white people. I said they want to live around safe areas. That's why they move around white people.
You do a lot of double talk.
No,
you got to listen to what you say. You did say white. Yeah, you said white. You're not even listening to what you say.
They want to live around white people for the safety of it.
Brave, you do
I've
not
said that for years. It's the safety. It's not the skin color. I've always said that. It's the safety of white culture, not the skin color. I know you don't want to be around white crackers. It's the safety that people move to. God
tax
damn.
bracket, bro.
And you know what? Oh, and now it's tax. Listen. Let me say this. I'm saying it like I'm saying it like a gentleman because whites don't know how to say this. You black motherfuckers are tearing up the inner cities, and that you're denying it is fucking sick.
You white motherfuckers are tearing up the planet.
Oh my God.
Go to Mars.
Yo, you know, Brave. That's how I know.
White motherfuckers been tearing up the planet since 1492. You got a lot of motherfucking nerves.
I'm gonna dismiss this right here. If you've ever, and a lot of people that live in a city can vouch for this. If you've been in the city, you know that it's already pretty segregated. You got black people in this area, white people in this area. Black people don't do the crime in these white areas. So when you keep saying these inner cities, okay, but you're talking about stuff that's going on in the hoods. You're not talking about stuff that's going on downtown.
All the news feeds and all the closed circuitry cameras.
He doesn't know anything about black people.
Like,
he never lived
you
around.
expose so much about how you don't know anything.
Oh, I know. I don't blame you for wishing that I was wrong. I don't blame you because with the reality of black culture is not good.
He doesn't live around black people. Never been around black people, so he doesn't know anything.
It's been a blast. It's been a blast, fella. It's been a blast. I gotta go.
Great.
I got you.
Oh man, that was too much right there, B-Bird.
Wait. I do want to see the reaction to Big Meech getting let out. I'm surprised they even made an article about that. That's crazy. Nigga did 19 years straight. He looks crazy now too, man.
That's a long time.
Yeah, that ain't no skip it. You know, I was thinking too, maybe because LeBron been in the league for 22 years, so maybe maybe Big Meech was the one who bought him that Hummer when he was still in high school. Who knows?
Well, that's right. He would barely even had a chance to meet Big Meech, huh?
No, he would have met him back then. He probably would have met him, but it would have been like he would have had to still been in high school by the time LeBron met him. So I don't know. It's
Black Knight doesn't know who Big Meech is. Black Knight, you a police officer? You didn't know who Big Meech was?
Yeah, Black Knight was out of the. He was out. Black Knight was vacationing by the time Big Meech was around.
How long was Big Meech? Wasn't he? How long was he selling drugs and successful?
Like late 90s, early 2000s. So yeah. He was Black Knight was already out.
I wonder how long of a run did he have? 4 or 5 years, 10 years. You know, I wonder how long was his drug dealing reign. You know,
It's usually not that long, though. Usually
I
not
think they
that
got
long.
Rayful Edmonds went to prison in his early 20s, which means he didn't really get much time to experience the high life of being a drug dealer like that.
Hey, John.
What's up?
Do you have the open settings that allow people to donate on Streamlabs?
What do I need to do? What is it showing you?
The donate. I was trying to donate. But
You got to be logged in, right?
Yeah, I logged in, but it's still not giving me the option to. The button's it's faded out to where you can't donate and stuff.
Oh, really? Oh.
I don't know if it's a me thing. I tried logging into my other YouTube account, but it won't let me do that either.
Let's see if I can do something here. Why is you to? Oh.
Yeah, Lee. He was in Atlanta, but he started out in Detroit, and that I remember seeing Black Mafia family downtown Detroit all the time, man. Like niggas were, they were for real.
No shit.
It's crazy, yeah. They be riding around in fucking Maseratis and all types of shit.
What do we do here? What do I need to do here, Karen?
At first, I think it might be an administrator thing because I know HB was able to donate, but he has the keys to the account, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I think what I did was what the fuck did I do? Oh shit! Just got
it came up for me because at first I thought that was the link for the stream.
Yeah. So did I.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Came up links in the description for anybody wondering. Yeah, Universal Jones. Yeah, he did, man. Yeah, he did. He put him in Detroit too, man. Big Meech was wild. See, and I think that's another thing about like black crime and white crime. You just not gonna see them white boys or the Asians, cause not for nothing, the Asians run the black market grow houses. Like as far as weed, the black market grow houses, Asians run that, but you just never see them promoting this shit. You'll never see that. Like every day, there's a new Asian grow house getting broken into, or not broken into, but raided by the feds, and it's a bunch of Asian migrants in there, bunch of illegals running these.
Really?
Yeah, man, all the time, John. Like every day, at new grow house. That's where those illegals are going. They're working in these grow houses.
Oh yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, but they so low key. Like you would never hear about that shit, man. But niggas, they get a.
Niggas are very flamboyant with their crime.
Yeah, niggas will put up a fucking billboard. Say we run the city, nigga. Selling dope. Hey, Rob, whatever you niggas need, man. Whatever you need, we got it. You see the billboard.
I don't even know how to fix this shit, man. I'm trying to fix. Let me see. What can I do to fix this shit? I see.
I mean, if all else fails, we can still send cash apps, so that's still there.
I think I see what the issue is. I'm just trying to figure it out. Go ahead, HB. Sorry about that.
HB, look at the back chat.
Does that lead again? You got some more articles for him? He getting this started. His segment started today.
Okay. I got you, Lead. I got you. Yeah, no. Listen. Because I think too, like with black crime, it's so like out there. It's so a lot of these times, like even if somebody like King Von, like he was already, before he died, he was already being investigated by the feds. He was gonna go down anyway. Like if he didn't get killed that night, he was gonna end up doing prison. He was gonna end up doing time in prison. They were already following him. Yeah, feds watching him, all types of shit. Dude was famous before he even started rapping.
Yeah, that's crazy. He was famous before he started rapping.
Yeah, he was famous before he started rapping. Ain't
For
that
killing people.
for killing people? Yeah, like dude.
Who's rapping? Who y'all talking about?
We talk about King Von. King Von.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it's there is a huge difference, you know. Like I'm not saying crime happens all the time, and I was telling John, like with the black market grow operations, grow houses, that's all Asians. They got it locked in Texas, Oklahoma, California. These are where a lot of those Asian migrants are going to these illegal grow operations.
Yeah. I think we talked about that. Yeah, one time.
Yeah, but they
So
get caught. They get caught all the time, but you know, they don't glorify it. You know, it's just shit.
So there's a pathology to crime. Then we could say that, right? If we look at it objectively, we can say there's a pathology between the black, the Asian, the white, the Hispanic criminal. Would y'all agree with that?
I'm not really sure. I think
Yeah, the
part of it.
pathology is they all criminals. It's criminal mindset. I don't think it really differs. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe gangs. Like that's the closest thing I can maybe see that would make it different between them. You know, between them.
Okay. So maybe I'm using the word wrong, right? But what I'm talking about is, like, for example, like the young kids now. Speaking about the black gang members, the young black gang members, when they're at war with each other, they actually go on live streams, and then when they finish, hitting their op, then they go on a live stream again. First of all, they go on a live stream on the drill, right? Which is when they go looking for the op, they're looking for the opposition. They're on the live stream, shooting and looking for the person. Then after they kill the person, they'll go on a live stream and brag about the killing.
Yes.
So that's what I mean as far as the difference between criminals and criminal activity.
Can I add something here? Real quick?
Yeah,
what's up?
Go ahead. What's up?
Yeah, I ain't got a lot of time, so I'm gonna hop on and hop off. I hate to do that, but one thing I put in the chat is, and I agree with Lee to a certain extent with the pathology piece. There is something to it where blacks are more flamboyant with many of our things, especially our crimes, and it's not just people who are gangbanging or in cliques. It's across the board. So one thing I associated was how we brag about our crime, like BMF putting up billboards. It's similar to how black football players wear diamond chains now under their pads and watches. Like we like to add a little more flair to the things that we do, and it doesn't stop with crime. We can go to politics and Tiffany Henyard, Willie Brown, all the things that we do. We like to take it to the next level. We like that show offism, and it just shows up in the crime, and that's how we end up getting busted a lot. BMF probably wouldn't have got caught if they weren't so damn bold and flashy. They probably would have ran for maybe another 8 to 10 years. Because they had the organization. They had the organization that a lot of blacks typically don't have. Well, they did.
Yep.
But they were too damn flashy.
That's true.
Hey, have y'all ever been to Atlanta when it was around? I went to Atlanta when it was around, and I seen a poster. It said BMF, the world is yours. I said, these niggas going to jail.
A poster?
Yeah, they had posters
on the billboard. They had BMF, the world is yours.
Yes, they had posters and billboards. These niggas were down there wilding. You know how we see Atlanta now? Everybody's got. If you've been down there, you notice people got nice cars, black young dudes. That shit started really with like BMF, and then the athletes hopped onto it, and now it's just a thing down there. But it was all flash and dash, and BMF really brought that to that city. I think they also turned up strip club culture down there too. If it wasn't for them, we might not have the same level of strip clubs that we do down in Atlanta, Miami, and Houston. Them niggas was bringing tigers in the strip club and shit, man.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think part of it is like, I think it's like a competition type of thing. Like, a lot of times with black folks, they don't like seeing somebody else do better than them. Or they don't like seeing somebody else. You know, niggas be hating, man. Let's just keep it real. Niggas be hating.
Yeah, but niggas love to give a nigga a reason to hate. That's the problem.
That's the thing too.
That's the problem.
That's the thing. It's like
a lot of this
snake.
hate is justified in their eyes, at least.
Yeah. It's a lot of it is just like a snake eating itself. But I think you know, a lot of times like niggas will floss just to stun on like broke niggas. You know, like I'm a stun on this broke ass nigga. You know, this dumbass broke nigga. I'm a stun on this nigga. You know, or you at the club, you gonna toss more money, you gonna buy more bottles, you gonna wear more ice. Like this nigga's, you know. So I think a lot of it is just like competition with niggas, you know? It's like
HB, I know you know about this phenomenon in the club. Well, they'll start having money fights in the strip club. Do y'all know what that is?
Yeah.
Money fight is when you got two parties or more niggas throwing money back and forth at each other on the strippers. That is called a money fight. Standing on couches. Nigga. This shit, we do crazy monkey shit everywhere we go.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is just really inherent. You know, I probably a lot of it is like some like inherent hate niggas have for each other, so they want to like always outdo one another.
It's the instinctual tribal shit.
But
yeah.
In a modern form.
I do think it is some tribal shit though too.
But this is where. Go ahead. Sorry, HB. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say this is where I connect with Lead. I think humans have it, but there's something about the black man's mind where we turn that shit up like 10 levels higher than what it needs to be.
I think the black man's mind is human nature on steroids, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. And where Brave was trying to go with this, and he's probably not the right person to verbalize it because he's Be Brave, but what he's saying is like what AK and Gen Z Mindset do. They highlight this shit all across the country every day. And one of the things that they both covered was something called Negroes in Negro Land. I think we should cover that over here. It'd be very interesting. But it starts to highlight that pathology of the black mind and how it's manifested over time. There are differences amongst us, whether they're good or bad. We can highlight each side all day. But there's something about black people in modern day society where we're operating completely backwards compared to everybody else. And in our operation, we are fucking up a lot of shit. That doesn't mean we're worse than anybody, but that means we have some corrective culture that we have to focus on.
But you